Hello guys, if you enjoying, then like now, for more crazy daily updates. Chapter 1. Welcome to the endless world. The soul has been extracted and the Lord Crystal has been generated. Please touch the Lord Crystal, awaken the Lord Talent, and start the Lord Career. After the darkness, grey fog covered the sky. I heard the reminder of Tian Shendao terminal in my mind. Su Xiao opened her eyes and immediately observed the terrain. Surrounded by mountains, birds chirping and flowers fragrant. It is written in the textbook, starting on superior hilly terrain. A light blue crystal about half a meter high was placed next to him. This is the Lord Crystal that everyone who comes to the endless world needs to protect with all their strength. In other words, it is the Lord's fate. The Lord Crystal can be seen as the materialization of the Lord's soul. If the Lord physically dies, he can be resurrected from the Lord Crystal. But once the Lord Crystal is breached, his soul will be scattered and he will die without a burial place. Su Xiao stretched out her hand and placed it on the Lord Crystal. Awakening Lord Talent, please wait patiently. This is an endless world, and everyone over the age of 18 will come here and become a lord. Build territory, recruit heroes, recruit troops, and conquer cities and territories. Chasing strength and power. Chasing longevity and immortality. Detection target soul power is too strong. The detection targets are happy soul, angry soul, sad soul, fearful soul, loving soul, evil soul, and lustful soul. 7 souls are incomplete. The mythical Lord Talent 3 souls and 6 paths has been awakened. Myth level? There was a slight fluctuation in Su Xiao's eyes. Each Lord's Talent is divided into 6 levels. Common, Advanced, Rare, Legendary, Epic, Mythical. Each grade is divided into 1 to 9 stars. The chance of awakening ordinary talents is 70%. The chance of awakening advanced talents is about 30%. The probability of awakening rare and above talents is pitifully low. This is something clearly documented in textbooks. But why? Can I awaken my mythical talent? The incompleteness of the 7 souls, does it refer to what happened during time travel? Su Xiao has doubts. He is a time traveler. 10 years ago, I traveled to Blue Star with the body of an 8-year-old child. After growing up until now, he has arrived in the endless world. Open the talent panel. A lord's talent as a lord will accompany him throughout his life and is very important. Su Xiao originally thought that she would be lucky enough to be able to awaken a high-level talent. But now, the myth has awakened. The doubts and fear of the unknown in his heart were even greater than the excitement. Mythical talents have never existed in the entire human race. Is there something wrong with the way of heaven in all the worlds? He must not try to be some kind of savior or son of the plane, living with his head in his waistband. Lord Talent, 3 souls and 6 paths. Level, Mythical 9 stars. The light from the 9-color font stung Su Xiao's eyes. The corners of his mouth twitched. Not just myth, but the highest ranking among myths. Myth 9 stars? Damn it, how awesome is the effect! Su Xiao's eyes were shocked and he continued to look down. 3 soul effect. Heavenly soul, with the blessing of heaven, the heroes recruited must be the 9 mythical stars. Earth soul, inherit the blessings of the earth, recruit heroes, and receive soul crystals as gifts. Soul crystal, binds to the host and can obtain the same resurrection ability as the Lord. Human soul, praise people's joy, recruit heroes with full loyalty, and never betray. 6 effects. Tian Shendao, territory heroes will receive growth-type mythical 9-star exclusive weapons. The way of the world, territory heroes have unlimited physical strength and energy, and do not need to rest or sleep. Way of Shura, the experience gained from killing territorial heroes is increased by 10 times. Hell Path, territory heroes carry the power of infinite karma fire, which can condense infinite armor. Kill evil enemies and increase the power of infinite karma fire. Hungry Ghost Path, territory heroes can eat anything to increase satiety. Animal way, territory heroes damage to 4 types of monsters, birds, beasts, fish, and insects is doubled. Su Xiao. Seeing the effect of 3 souls and 6 paths, Su Xiao couldn't help but swallow a mouthful of saliva. Is this the talent of the mythical 9-star lord? Wouldn't it be too outrageous? And they all serve the heroes. Then how incredible would it be for him to recruit a hero? Hiss. Su Xiao took a breath of cold air. He decided that all future territorial resources would be given priority to the development of heroes. Now, the top priority is to find a way to recruit his first hero. To recruit heroes, you need to build a hero hall. The level 1 hero hall requires wood and stone. Opening the storage space attached to the Lord Crystal, Su Xiao received the initial 3 items for each lord. Acquired pickaxe times 1. Axe pickaxe. Level, ordinary 1 star. Felling/hoeing efficiency, 1. Introduction, a multi-purpose axe and pickaxe can be used to chop down trees and hoe stones. Acquired territory energy times 100. Territory energy is used to build and upgrade the territory. Have obtained farmer recruitment card times 1. Su Xiao immediately used the peasant recruitment card, and the Lord Crystal shimmered. A tall and thick-set man walked out of the dim light. Farmer Wan Jieyuan, please see your lord. Chapter 2. Wan Jieyuan, use this axe to chop down trees and chisel rocks around here. Remember not to step into the fog of war. Yes, Lord. Farmer Wan Jieyuan received the draft of the axe respectfully. He was very grateful that he was recruited as the first farmer in the territory. In this way, once the territory develops, his status will also increase. Wan Jieyuan did not dare to slack off and cut down the tree very hard. Seeing Wan Jieyuan's hard work, Su Xiao nodded with satisfaction. Recruit peasant units, initially with 70 loyalty points to the point of being loyal to their duties. The peasant he recruited had a great physique and was perfect for the start. Coupled with the hilly terrain. All I can say is that the luck at the start was quite good. Su Xiao hummed a little tune and began his own death plan. The so-called death plan is to use the body of a level 1 lord to explore resources. Anyway, the lord has the ability to resurrect after death and is not afraid of death. Of course, if you upgrade in the future, your level will drop if you die, so the gain outweighs the loss. Pick up a relatively comfortable stick. Su Xiao wandered towards the fog of war in the distance. He is not worried about the safety of the Lord Crystal. The newborn Lord Crystal has 7 days of invincible defense and protection. The endless world is filled with the fog of war. The fog of war surrounds the realms, and they only evade its power. Therefore, any territorial unit stepping into the fog of war will cause the fog of war to recede. It will take a while for the retreating fog of war to recover areas without territorial units. As Su Xiao advanced, the fog of war gradually receded, revealing more of the hilly landforms. On the first day of the game, Su Xiao's main goal was to find water sources and hunt down wild beasts. If you can't get either, let Wan Jieyuan, a farmer in the territory, work hungry for a day. Loyalty inevitably wanes and motivation wanes the next day. Therefore, in the early stages of the Lord's start, even if he would rather be hungry himself, he cannot let the peasants go hungry. Not far away, Su Xiao met a grey wolf. An old, lonely, grey wolf with cloudy eyes. Old grey wolf. Level, ordinary 1 star. Grade 1. Health value, 10. Attack strength, 1. Defense strength, 1. Evaluation, the lonely old grey wolf has reached the end of its life. Please let it enjoy its old age and don't bully it. Su Xiao's eyes lit up immediately and she clenched the stick tightly. His strength is more than enough to beat a wild wolf. Anyway, if you die, you can be resurrected. If you fight with all your strength, can you still kill a wolf? As for pain, 30% of education in school is about enduring pain. Su Xiao, who has excellent grades, naturally has nothing to worry about. He held the wooden stick and quickly ran towards the old grey wolf. The old grey wolf stared at Su Xiao with a fierce look in his eyes. Health-1. Boom. He hit the old grey wolf on the head with a strong stick. But it only destroyed the opponent's health by 1 point. The bodies of beasts in this endless world are really powerful. The powerful repulsive force was transmitted from the wooden stick to the palm of the hand, making Su Xiao grin. Roar! The old grey wolf was hit on the head and was not even dazed for a moment. He pounced and bit with the intention of biting off Su Xiao's throat. Facing the attacks of level 1 beasts in this endless world. I don't know how many times I have simulated this in high school classes. Su Xiao took a step back and easily avoided by turning sideways. Then, holding the wooden stick in both hands, he hit the old grey wolf hard on the lower back. Weak point attack, HP-2. Sure enough, even a wolf in the endless world cannot do without the characteristics of a copper head, an iron bone, and a tofu waist. He took away 3 points of the old grey wolf's health without sustaining any injuries. Su Xiao's eyes became excited, and he felt the blood in his body boiling. This is a sense of fun that I have never experienced in many simulated battles. Congratulations on killing the old grey wolf and gaining 1 experience point. Congratulations on achieving the first kill achievement and unlocking the online channel function. You have been automatically matched to the Human World Blue Star Network channel. Su Xiao was panting and looking at the corpse of the old grey wolf at his feet. He successfully killed a level 1 grey wolf without suffering any injuries. It can be said that it was a perfect performance. In the simulated battle, it got the highest score. After resting for a while, Su Xiao checked the personal Lord information panel. Lord, Su Xiao. Grade 1. Health value, 10. Physical strength, 2, wooden stick +1. Spell strength, 0. Physical defense, 0. Spell defense, 0. Skill, none. Lord talent, Mythical 9 Stars 3 souls and 6 paths. Experience value, 1/10. Kill 9 more beasts to reach level 2. Su Xiao put the wooden stick under his arm and began to drag the old grey wolf's body, taking a detour back to the territory and exploring the fog of war. This wolf was enough for him and Wang Jieyuan to eat several times. Next, continue looking for other resources. It would be great if we could find wheat fields and water sources. While walking, Su Xiao turned on the unlocking function of Tianhun terminal with her mind. He immediately entered the online channel and connected to his own school, Qingzhou Middle School. Welcome member Su Xiao to join the campus group chat. At this moment, the sound of rushing water reached her ears. Su Xiao was stunned for a moment and turned her head to look. A clear stream is hidden behind the woods. Damn it, is there such a good thing? Found the water source? This place is only a few hundred meters away from the territory, right? Chapter 3. Within half an hour of going out, I had caught a prey and found a water source. Su Xiao didn't know what to say. Although the Lord starts, there can be no dead ground. There must be food and water. But he didn't expect that the water source here was so close to the territory. Generally speaking, if you are a few kilometers away, you are considered lucky. He is directly at the door of the territory. When the territory is expanded to include this creek, there is no need to worry about water access. Delightful. Just when Su Xiao was in a good mood, group chat reminders kept ringing in the Tianhun terminal in her mind. Su Xiao blocked this prompt and opened the campus group chat information. Welcome member Su Xiao to join the campus group chat. Haha, Master Su Xiao is here. Su Shen, why are you so slow? A simulated score is a simulated score after all, do you understand? Su Xiao is strong in school, but after all it's just talk on paper. To enter this endless world, you still have to rely on real skills. Where's the real skill? Isn't this start all about luck? Qiyun, I killed a prairie wolf, but only broke its leg. I immediately committed suicide and was reborn, recovering my injuries. Damn it, Brother Yun is beefing, starting on grassland terrain. Brother Yun, please take me with you. Qiyun, I need to find Su Xiao. His graduation score is the first in his grade. He must have a good start than me, right? This start is all random, who can say for sure? Yes, Brother Yun, please cover me. Qiyun, at Su Xiao, speaking of Su Xiao, your first kill is a bit slow. Su Xiao looked at the group chat information and was immediately speechless. He was shocked by the talent of 3 souls and 6 paths for a while, and naturally became a little slower. What's more, he didn't even think about racing. Who should join the group chat first? Su Xiao didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Long Qiao, at Su Xiao, Su Xiao, you promised me that after unlocking the trading channel, you would give me some initial resources. Don't forget it. Su Xiao, remember it. As a time traveler, Su Xiao's life is relatively difficult, and Long Qiao often brings him food. Of course, there is no free lunch in the world, and Long Qiao has a purpose. Su Xiao's grades are good and she wants to hug him. In response, Su Xiao also promised Long Qiao that he would help her in the early stages of the territory, returning a favor many times more. Traveling to Blue Star, he was an 8-year-old street boy. He could not grow up to this point without the help of some people. Qiyun, oh, Long Qiao, do you believe he will give it to you? The initial resources are so important, how can any idiot lord give them to others for nothing? For someone as smart as Su Xiao, it's impossible. That is. Long Qiao, hey. Long Qiao was very panicked. She just wanted some food and water. Although it is very precious as an initial resource, Su Xiao is not going to refuse it, right? Looking at the group chat information, Long Qiao felt unsure. The group chat information basically revolves around Su Xiao. There are also many notification sounds for adding friends. Everyone wants to know how this popular figure in the school will fare after becoming a lord. Will it soar into the sky or disappear into obscurity? Except for some familiar names, Su Xiao rejected most of the friend requests. Ding, Ya Qinghan has sent you a friend request. Looking at the name and avatar, Su Xiao was stunned for a moment. The aloof school beauty goddess, why do you want to marry me? Without even thinking about it, Su Xiao refused directly. The top priority was to develop the territory first. He was too lazy to waste time chatting. Return to the territory and place the grey wolf corpse in the Lord's crystal storage space. Su Xiao told Wan Jieyuan the good news about the discovery of the water source. Wan Jieyuan's eyes immediately lit up, bang 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 bang. The rapid sound of chopping down trees made Su Xiao's ears numb. According to this progress, the hero hall will be built tonight and the first hero will be recruited. The mythical 9-star 3 souls and 6 paths lord talent is about to be displayed. Su Xiao couldn't help but look forward to it. He was also full of energy and continued to explore the fog of war. Try to reach level 2 today. Congratulations on killing the big hedgehog and gaining 1 experience point. Congratulations on killing the hyena and gaining 2 experience points. Congratulations on killing the wild monkey and gaining 1 experience point. There are so many wild beasts at this hilly start. There is no need to worry about food resources at all. Su Xiao grinned widely. Congratulations, you have reached 10 experience points and your level has been successfully upgraded to level 2. Congratulations, your health has naturally increased by 20 points. Your physical strength has naturally increased by 2 points, and your physical defense has naturally increased by 2 points. Gain 1 free attribute allocation point. Free attribute allocation points, you can choose to allocate physical strength or spell strength, physical defense or spell defense. At dusk, Su Xiao's level was successfully upgraded to level 2. Unprecedented strength fills the body. This feeling almost made him cry out in pleasure. The feeling of upgrading, the feeling of becoming stronger, the feeling of pleasure brought by dopamine is more exciting than the jet of life reproduction. Assign physical strength. Su Xiao directly assigned the free attribute points to physical strength without thinking. 1 point of free attributes has been consumed, and your physical strength has increased by 1 point. The current physical strength, without the wooden stick, is a full 3 points. If Su Xiao meets the grey wolf from before again, he can be beaten to death with a few punches. This is the power brought by upgrading. Calculating the time, the wood and stone resources mined by Wang Jieyuan should be enough. It's time to return to the territory and build the Heroes' Hall. Su Xiao picked up a wild boar carcass and strode towards the territory. Not long after, a tall and strong figure came into view, causing Su Xiao to freeze in place. In order to explore more of the fog of war, he returned to the territory from different routes every time. Unexpectedly, I encountered this giant bear monster with a height of 3 meters. Let me go, this is boss. Looking at the information feedback from Tiandao terminal, Su Xiao was stunned. With a pop, the wild boar carcass fell to the ground. The giant bear boss suddenly turned his head and stared at the human dressed in rags and linen lord uniforms. Chapter 4. Black Bear Leader. Level, Ordinary 2 stars, the growth coefficient is 2, and you will get 2 free attribute allocation points for each upgrade. Personality, Leader level boss unit, hit value increased by 10 times, strength and defense increased by 1 times. Level, Level 3. Health value, 400. Physical strength, 20. Spell strength, 0. Physical defense, 12. Spell defense, 0. Skills, Shocking Bear Roar, Bear Paw shaking the ground. Evaluation, the power of a bear, 1 slap can kill someone. Drops of cold sweat seeped from Su Xiao's forehead. The pressure this giant bear boss brought to him was too much. Just staring at him made him unable to move his legs. Up to 400 points of health, plus 12 points of physical defense. Even if he were allowed to beat him with this wooden stick for a year, he still wouldn't be able to kill him. Even if you poke the eyes and other weak points, you may not be able to kill him even if you poke him hundreds of times. Damn, how do you fight this? Sudden. The black bear leader roared and rushed towards Su Xiao quickly. At this moment, Su Xiao suddenly remembered that he was a lord and could be resurrected after death. Suddenly, the little sense of fear that had arisen disappeared immediately. The sense of oppression brought by the boss and the crisis of life and death almost made him forget that he was a lord. Yes, if you can be resurrected, just go home quickly. Scarlet eyes exuded an intimidating intimidation. The threat of the giant bear boss charging forward was like a high-speed train crashing into Su Xiao. Su Xiao closed her eyes as if resigned to her fate. Seeing that the giant bear's big palm was about to fall, Su Xiao suddenly opened his eyes. He was cruel, holding the wild boar tusks in his hand and advancing instead of retreating. He jumped up and pierced the eye of the giant bear boss. Weak point attack, HP-1. The membrane was only punctured a little, and the eyeball was firmly pressed against the wild boar's fangs. Su Xiao looked incredulous. Although it is known that boss units in the endless world usually symbolize strong strength and require multiple people to besiege them before they can be conquered. But this is a bit too strong. He struck with all his strength, but he couldn't pierce an eyeball? Roar! The black bear leader is in pain. With a slap, Su Xiao was knocked from the sky to the ground. Hit points -18. Su Xiao spat out a large mouthful of blood. The waist was broken directly. Although there is still some health remaining, there is no combat effectiveness at all. Then, a huge bear's paw crushed his head. HP -20, fatal attack. What a pity about my wild boar carcass. Su Xiao's body turned into light and shattered, and her consciousness returned to the Lord Crystal and began to be reborn. You have been killed and are returning to the Lord Crystal to be reborn. Your level has dropped by 1 level. A day's hard work was in vain. Su Xiao felt a little distressed when she heard the Tiandao terminal prompt. Fortunately, there is plenty of water and food now. Lost levels can be regained later. The top priority is to recruit heroes and seek revenge on the giant bear boss. Killed for the first time, congratulations on obtaining the first blood achievement and unlocking the regional chat channel. Su Xiao casually opened the regional chat channel. It was quiet and no one spoke. It is two extremes from the excitement of joining the campus group chat before. In this endless world, no one knows each other. If you break other people's Lord Crystals, you can gain access to other people's territorial resources. In other words, everyone is the enemy. Su Xiao didn't show up on the regional channel either. He looked at Wang Jieyuan, who was wiping sweat and roasting wolf meat. Have you finished cutting the wood? Su Xiao asked casually. Lord. Wang Jieyuan heard the voice, raised his head, and saw Su Xiao. He immediately understood that Su Xiao was resurrected after death. His eyes were a bit envious and a bit regretful. I envy Su Xiao's resurrection ability, but regret that Su Xiao's level has dropped. Yes, the wood and stone materials have met the standards required by the Lord. Realizing that he was stunned, Wang Jieyuan immediately lowered his head and answered quickly. Then, he asked respectfully. Lord, I have already baked your portion. Do you want to eat it first? No. Su Xiao waved her hand and opened the territory panel. In response, Wang Jieyuan took a big sip of water from the stream and looked at Su Xiao curiously. He didn't even see the Lord eating today. The Lord should not eat out alone. The job of drilling wood to make fire is not easy. At dusk, Su Xiao held her breath and turned on the construction function. Put up. It consumes 100 units of wood, 100 units of stone, and 100 points of territory energy. All territorial resources were emptied. A gorgeous hall of heroes made of stone and wooden tiles rises from the ground. Congratulations on achieving the first construction achievement and unlocking the Lord Trading Channel. Buildings can be built by farmers using building materials without consuming territory energy. But in that case, it can take as little as 1 or 2 months, or as long as half a year. Su Xiao only has one farmer and cannot afford to waste that time. After 7 days, the invincible defense of the Lord Crystal will be removed, but there will be a wave of monsters targeting the Lord Crystal to attack the city. Early development time is precious. Su Xiao directly chose to consume the 100 points of territory energy initially obtained by each lord. The majestic Hall of Heroes appears in a clearing in the mountains and forests, and is incompatible with the surrounding environment. The Level 1 Hero Hall has 1 hero unit quota and 1 free recruitment opportunity. Recruit. Su Xiao's voice was trembling. The Lord's talent 3 souls and 6 paths has been triggered. The heroes recruited this time must be the Mythical 9 Stars. Rumble. The endless world shook. The setting sun rises slowly in the afterglow of dusk. A strange phenomenon was born, and all the people in the heavens were shocked. The sun was high in the sky, and a figure stepped out from the sun. She stood there, like the sun was rising. The myth has arrived. Chapter 5. In the blue sky, a sun like a fireball hung high. It was blue and clear, as if the white clouds had been evaporated and burned away. In Su Xiao's vision, the world around Sifang is filled with grey fog of war. The fog of war does not block the spread of light, but people's eyes cannot penetrate the fog of war. Therefore, this scorching sun occupied Su Xiao's entire world. It seems that there is nothing in this world except the sun. The sun is so bright that everything else in the world is eclipsed. Immediately afterwards, Su Xiaopai found that it was not the sun that was bright, but that she was too bright. A woman wearing golden holy armor came stepping on the blazing sun. She has pale golden eyes, which look as bright as the sun rising from afar. The pale eyebrows are like autumn water, and the jade skin is condensed with frost and snow. Slightly moist red lips and delicate nose, like that perfectly carved work of art. Such exquisitely carved and uncanny beauty is enough to put even the most beautiful woman in the world to shame. Her long blonde hair floated behind her as she moved forward, shimmering like sparks. However, the most eye-catching thing is not her stunning face, nor her graceful figure. Instead, the wings behind her were white wings. Blonde hair, golden eyes, white wings. This characteristic was something Su Xiao had only learned in a conceptual form from textbooks, angels. There are angels in all the worlds. Su Xiao knows this very well. But he never thought that a real angel would appear in front of him. Moreover, he is not an ordinary angel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11, 12. Behind her, there are 12 wings. In the family of angels, the 2 wings are ordinary angels, which are legendary creatures. The 4 wings are archangels, which are epic creatures. The 6 wings are seraphs, who have entered the realm of mythology. The 8 wings are the seat angel, the 10 wings are the star and moon angels, the 12 wings. It is the highest existence in the angel mythology, the holy angel. 12-winged holy angel. Su Xiao swallowed a mouthful of saliva. If it weren't for the fact that his 7 souls were incomplete, his emotions would be weak. At this moment, he was probably so shocked that he collapsed to the ground. He finally understood how exaggerated the weight of the words 9 stars of myth was. The talent of the Lord of 3 souls and 6 paths is too heaven-defying. Holy angel Milty, please see the Lord. Golden light fell from the sky, and the 12-winged angel knelt on one knee. Well? Su Xiao was stunned for a moment. He looked at the angel in front of him, whose figure had obviously become smaller. He couldn't turn a corner. No, what about my wife who is so older? No, I should say hero. Where is the big hero and beauty like me? Why did you become a little blonde girl? The 12 wings also converged and disappeared. Please get up. Su Xiao bent down and helped Milty get up. Looking at the little angel who only reached her waist, Su Xiao felt extremely complicated in her heart. This image is cute, but compared with just now, the gap is too big. By the way, does this count as child labor? The Lord of the endless world is too sinful. Lord, my angelic glory needs to be sealed and nourished. I will not enter that kind of fighting state unless there is an emergency. Seemingly seeing what Su Xiao was thinking, Milty tilted her head and explained. She didn't want to leave a bad impression on the Lord, but this image was really helpless. When she was born for the first time, her level was too low and her strength was too weak to maintain the full angelic glory at all times. Okay, Milty. Su Xiao nodded and checked the information displayed on the Tiandao terminal. Acquire the Mythical 9 Stars Hero Unit, 12-winged Holy Angel. 12-winged Holy Angel, Milty. Level, Mythical 9 Stars, growth coefficient is 189. Level, Level 1, each upgrade obtains 189 free attribute allocation points. Loyalty, 100 death and life, the human soul effect takes effect, the recruited heroes have full loyalty and will never betray. Health value, 1000. Physical strength, 100. Spell strength, 100. Physical defense, 50. Spell defense, 50. Skill. Absolute Double Blade increases the physical strength by 1 point for every 1 point of spell strength. Holy Light's Judgment causes, physical strength and spell power, damage to the target, and this damage is regarded as mixed damage. Angel's Glory Full Open greatly increases combat effectiveness. Evaluation, Angels in the Heavens, Myths among Angels. The eye-catching panel attributes made Su Xiao fall into a daze. Milty's indifferent golden eyes swept across the territory. In addition to a level 1 hero hall, level 1 Lord Crystal, level 1 Lord plus a farmer. Nothing else. With such a barren scene, if any other hero came here, they would probably lose their loyalty on the spot. But she was happy to see it. As the saying goes, angels cannot see where light does not shine, and there is darkness. She is willing to curb her brilliance, walk into the darkness, and experience the various aspects of life. At this moment, a golden ray of light fell from the sky. Milty screamed in surprise and held the ray of golden light. A long sword emerged from the golden glow, and Milty was stunned. This. It's just a matter of recruiting her. How can she be given a mythical weapon at the beginning? Congratulations on getting the growth type exclusive weapon, Mythical 9 Stars Wrath of God. Chapter 6. Wrath of God. Only exclusive, only Milty can wear it. Category, Weapons. Level, Mythical 9 Stars. Level, 1, increases with Milty's level. Spell Strength, 100. Skill. Killing Rage can accumulate 1 point of rage for every enemy killed, with no upper limit. Star Fury consumes 100 points of rage to release a meteor attack. God's Wrath consumes all anger and causes mixed damage equal to the anger to the target. The surprise is not over yet. Another ray of light fell in front of Milty. A soul crystal appears. Milty raised her head and glanced at Su Xiao blankly. She didn't understand why, right after the game started, her lord could bring her the exclusive weapon of the Mythical 9 Stars. It can also bring the extremely precious soul crystal that gives the hero the ability to resurrect. This gift is too precious. The Lord talent of 3 souls and 6 paths was terrifying at this moment. The Mythical 9 Star talents all serve the heroes. After possessing the heroes, they gradually reveal their majesty. With Su Xiao's encouragement, Milty used the soul crystal to bind her soul. This soul crystal was transformed into her personal hero crystal. The hero crystal is placed inside the light blue Lord crystal. From then on, her and Su Xiao's lives were bound together. As long as the Lord crystal is not broken, she will not die. Heroes with high combat power have the same resurrection ability as lords, which is very scary. Milty. Su Xiao called softly. What's the matter? My lord, please give me your instructions. Milty held the wrath of God and said respectfully. It's just that she's too small, and God's wrath is already as tall as her, so it looks like Loli is holding a giant sword, which is quite funny. Milty holds the wrath of God, and her physical strength and spell strength have both reached 200 points. Using Holy Light Judgment can cause 400 points of mixed damage. Her level is only level 1, which has not yet reflected the terrifying growth potential of the Mythical 9 Stars. Su Xiao looked at Milty, then at her physical strength in that digit, and took a deep breath. Supermodel, this damn one is too supermodel. Isn't this killing monsters at a higher level the same as chopping melons and vegetables? A black bear killed me once, what should I do? Su Xiao asked. Behead. Milty said firmly. Immediately, Su Xiao happily took Milty to seek revenge on the black bear boss. Beside, Farmer Wang Jieyuan's barbecue was scattered all over the ground. He stared blankly at his lord, held the hero's hand and left. Just now, was that an angel? That's definitely an angel, right? A lord who can recruit angels. This is a break for the hammer. Work overtime. Must work overtime. Wang Jieyuan trembled all over, stood up suddenly, held an axe in hand, and walked towards the dense woods. Although Su Xiao did not give any instructions, he still worked hard to accumulate more resources for the territory. Su Xiao also didn't expect that just the existence of a hero. Just let your farmer unit Wang Jieyuan increase the loyalty by 10 points. The vision of heaven and earth has dissipated, and the sky has returned to dusk. A giant black bear enjoying its wild boar dinner was disturbed by two uninvited guests. That's it. Su Xiao held Milty's little hand with one hand, pointed at the black bear with the other, and said viciously. That look. It's very similar to a primary school student who was bullied and came to the door looking for support from his parents. But Milty's height only just reached his waist. So this look looks so funny, so funny. You evil beast, you actually hurt my lord. Ouch. Milty held the wrath of God in hand and did not give the black bear any extra time to think. Immediately, the giant sword rose. The little lowly holds a giant sword in one hand. Cut it down with one sword. Holy light judgment, physical strength and spell strength combined attack. Animal path, the damage to 4 types of monsters, including birds, beasts, fish, and insects, is doubled. HP -792, fatal attack. With one sword, you can instantly kill the boss level unit known for its vitality. Or a leapfrog instant kill. Let the black bear boss owe more than 300 health points. Level 1, dealing 3-digit damage. Although from the panel, there have been speculations. But when I saw it with my own eyes, the gully of more than 10 meters created by the sword, and the body of the black bear that was split into 2. Su Xiao still didn't come back to her senses for a long time. Milty is a type who practices both physics and magic. The core attack ability Holy Light Judgment also deals mixed damage. Mixed damage can be said to be the lowest type of damage in the endless world. Because if mixed damage wants to cause effective damage, not only the enemy's physical defense must be deducted, but also the spell defense must be deducted. By cutting back through the layers, not much is left. However, in Milty's case, it became her advantage. Because as long as she increases her spell strength, her physical strength will increase. A person's defense ability is either high physical defense or high spell defense. If the two develop together, it will be very low. Milty's mixed damage is like an attack without weaknesses. Whether it is the Iron Giant who is good at physical defense, or a Fire Spirit Elf who focuses on magic defense, can't even defend against Milty's attack. Congratulations, your hero Milty killed the ordinary 2-star leader level boss unit, the Black Bear leader, and gained 30 experience points. Azura Path takes effect, gaining an additional 10 times the experience value, 300. Chapter 7. Congratulations, your hero Milty's experience value has reached 10 points, and your level has been successfully upgraded to level 2. The health value naturally increases by 20 points, the spell strength naturally increases by 2 points, and the spell defense naturally increases by 2 points. Obtain 189 free attribute allocation points. Congratulations, your hero Milty's experience value has reached 50 points, and your level has been successfully upgraded to level 3. Congratulations, your hero Milty's experience value has reached 100 points, and your level has been successfully upgraded to level 4. Congratulations, you have received an item drop, the Black Iron Treasure Chest. Kill the boss unit for the first time and achieve the first kill boss achievement. Congratulations on unlocking the building blueprint, the Wheat Seeder. Milty. Level 4. Experience value 170/200. At level 4, Milty's attributes have been horribly improved. Creatures in the endless world can gain natural growth attributes every time they upgrade. This attribute growth is usually equivalent to the level value, and then one is matched from spells and physics according to one's own abilities. For example, if a level 9 mage upgrades to level 10, he can naturally increase his spell strength by 10 points and his spell defense by 10 points. When a level 9 warrior reaches level 10, he can naturally gain 10 points of physical strength and 10 points of physical defense. In addition to natural growth, if you want to improve your strength, it is the most critical. Free attribute allocation points. Each time you upgrade, you will receive free attribute allocation points corresponding to the growth coefficient. You can choose to assign it to one of the 4 categories: physical strength, physical defense, and spell defense. Milty, under the terrifying growth ability of the Mythical 9 Stars, was promoted from level 1 to level 4 and gained 567 free attribute points. Without any thought, she concentrated on the spell intensity. Immediately, her spell strength reached 676 points. Combined with the level 4 Divine Wrath, it can reach up to 1076 points. Absolute Double Blade takes effect, and the physical strength reaches 1076 points. A single slash of the sword can cause more than 2000 damage. This is too exaggerated. Su Xiao murmured dully. This is 4 digits? He couldn't accept it. 4-digit attack strength, enough to destroy a street at full strength. He had never heard of an existence with only level 4 being able to reach such intensity. I'm afraid if I tell anyone, everyone will think it's a fantasy. Su Xiao took a deep breath, took a few steps forward, excitedly picked up the fallen black iron treasure box, and then scanned the mountain-like pile of giant bear corpses. The bear fell down and split into 2 halves, both taller than he was. At this moment, the Tiandao terminal rang in his mind. It was a message from Long Xiao. Long Xiao has been waiting for a long time. Logically speaking, as a lord, he should have built the first building and achieved the achievement to unlock the trading channel. But Su Xiao didn't move for a long time, and she was a little panicked. Su Xiao raised her eyebrows and opened the message. Long Xiao, Su Shen, yes, have you eaten? I'm hungry. Without saying anything, Su Xiao directly opened the trading channel and determined the private channel number. He sent half of the black bear carcass to Long Xiao. He did not treat Long Xiao unfairly because of his past kindness. This boss-level flesh and blood can be said to be the finest delicacy. Taking a bite can also replenish your mental and physical strength. In the early stage of the territory, very few lords could eat it. I'll wipe it. The half-black bear that fell from the sky frightened Long Xiao. Then, her eyes widened. Boss-level creatures, even if they are not cooked, are already emitting aroma. The aroma of flesh and blood makes people want to move. The vitality contained in the meat is really too strong. Even if he died, he would not be gone for a long time. Lord, this is. On the side, the originally sad peasant woman looked at the half-carcass of the black bear, her eyes glowing green. Xiao Kui, come on, let's drill wood together to make fire. Long Xiao was so excited that she tried her best to suppress the thought of eating bear meat raw. In other words, how did Su Xiao hunt such a big bear? It's a bit too exaggerated. Is this something the arrow tower can do? Long Xiao glanced at the 2-meter-high arrow tower in the territory. By comparison, it's not as big as half a bear. Terrible. Sure enough, the most correct thing is to hug the master's thigh tightly. Long Xiao was extremely lucky that she often brought meals to Su Xiao at school. He was looked down upon with criticism and was often given food and drinks to Su Xiao. There are also rumors that she and Su Xiao are lovers. Then she is called Le. If she can really become a couple with Su Xiao, she can laugh out of her dreams. Of course, she has no feelings for Su Xiao between men and women. Her emotions were limited to hugging her thighs. Medium rare, almost done. Long Xiao couldn't wait any longer. The greed in her stomach made her unbearable. Her territory started in the wasteland, and by the end of the day, she hadn't caught any prey. Xiao Kui, start eating. Okay, Lord. Long Xiao couldn't wait to start eating. After a long while, she took a breath and adjusted to a comfortable position. I took a picture using the Tiandao terminal and sent it to the campus group chat. Barbecue pictures, bear paw meat at the beginning, how do you say it? Chapter 8. Holy shit, Long Xiao, you hunted a bear. Turtle, you introduced it into your territory and killed it with an arrow tower. That's crazy. Long Jiao Jiao beer. Beef +1. In the campus group chat, the lords suddenly exploded. On the first day everyone started, most of the lords were still hungry. The half of the bear in the picture looks like a mountain of meat and is too big. Chiao Chiao, please give me a bite too. I haven't had a bite of meat all day. Some people started to complain. Everyone's trading channel has been opened, and there are very few restrictions on transactions between these new lords. Long Chiao Chiao, hey, who said today that God Su won't give me initial resources? Given by Su Shen. Real or fake? Did Su Xiao kill this bear? He killed a bear on the first day. Long Chiao Chiao, hey, this bear's meat is delicious. It's very similar to some descriptions in the textbook. I suspect, it's a boss. Qi Yun, boss? Are you bragging? Qi Yun, who had been watching the group chat silently and feeling extremely uncomfortable, was completely shocked when he saw this message. Kill the boss on the first day of the game, why don't you go to heaven? Qi Yun hates two kinds of people the most. One is Su Xiao. The other type is those who brag about Su Xiao. Long Chiao Chiao, I was just guessing. I blew it somewhere. Long Chiao Chiao was scared. She thought she couldn't afford to offend someone like Qi Yun. Qi Yun, humph, if this is the boss unit, I, Qi Yun, will stand on my head and eat Sanjinek Xiong. That's right, this is just the beginning, how is it possible to kill the boss unit? Isn't that a fantasy? By the way, we don't even have arms yet. There will be a free troop draw only tomorrow. If you want to attack the boss unit, you must at least besiege it with a large number of fellow combatants. The vitality of the boss unit is not empty. This is only the first day, Long Chiao Chiao, what you say is too out of your mind. For a moment, many people started to show up in the campus group chat, and their words gradually became more aggressive. People like Qi Yun can be said to respond to everything in the campus group chat. The Lord's starting advantage gradually made him the leader of the new Lord of Qingzhou Middle School. In the group chat, everyone is a graduate of Qingzhou Middle School. Everyone's path to lordship is different. Those who are lonely in the future will have to rely on the relationship between their former classmates if they want to become prosperous. Different from Su Xiao, who is indifferent to worldly affairs and will only make people feel hot and cold, but although Qi Yun's graduation grades tend to be lower than Su Xiao's, he knows how to win over people better. In other words, there are many younger brothers. Therefore, in the face of everyone's accusations against Long Chiao Chiao, no one in the group chat spoke up to stop him. Qi Yun was even more happy. Others just thought it was a joke. After all, things like the boss unit were just a joke. Only Long Chiao Chiao felt very uncomfortable. She looked at the group chat messages and gnawed on bare paws, feeling like she couldn't take a breath. She wasn't lying. The taste of bear meat was in line with the basic boss information described in the textbook. Besides, she just said it casually. As for slandering her all the time. What about being big-chested and brainless? What about Su Xiao being a dog licker, having a fight with a classmate? These words are becoming more and more unpleasant. Will everyone become strangers after graduation? Why have you followed the trend to this extent? She, Long Chiao Chiao, likes to hug her thighs and won't bully other people. At this time, an inappropriate sentence appeared that did not attack Long Chiao Chiao. Everyone is idle, always at me for what? It's Su Shen. Long Qiao Qiao's eyes immediately widened and he viciously chewed the bare paw in his hand twice. As soon as Su Xiao opened her mouth, most of the topics about Long Chiao Chiao stopped. Su Shen, Long Chiao Chiao said he killed the boss unit, is it true? That's right, how can I kill the boss on this first day? Long Chiao Chiao, how can I not? I just said that this meat may be boss's meat. That doesn't mean anything. That is. Su Xiao, sorry, this is really the meat of the boss unit. Really or not, are you kidding me? Su Xiao, 2 bosses fought, and I missed something. Su Xiao, no more talking, I'm going to open the black iron treasure chest. Picture of the treasure chest. I wipe it. Black iron treasure chest. Boss drops. Real or fake? Nah, did you really kill the boss in the beginning? Is this possible? Didn't you hear? It was a battle between 2 bosses. Damn it, what kind of bullshit luck is this? Su Xiao beer will be on the headlines of Blue Star tomorrow. I missed the boss corpse at the beginning, what should I say? Shensu, please be a good friend. Suddenly, the crowd was excited and excited. Qi Yun clenched his fists and looked at the group chat, his eyes filled with anger. Damn! This Su Xiao is so lucky. Can you touch this? He really hates why he wasn't the one who missed the boss. What? Who just said that you should stand on your head and eat 3 pounds of xiang? Chapter 9. Zhao Xiang, who? Who wants to eat me? Haha, Zhao Xiang is also xiang. There are always people who don't mention which pot to boil. Zhao Xiang cleverly resolved Qi Yun's embarrassment and made everyone avoid the topic of eating xiang. In the group chat, everyone continued to talk about boss-related topics. Many people changed their previous attitude and came to Long Qiao for meat. After all, most people in this boss unit have never eaten the meat in their lives. Qi Yun took a deep breath and his eyes flickered. If this continues, the limelight will be stolen by Su Xiao again. Qi Yun, I also killed a bear today. What the hell? Brother Yun, are you serious about this? It's only the first day, how did you kill a bear? Could it be that we built the hero hall at the beginning and recruited heroes? Are you crazy? Who would do that? Spend all the territory's energy to build a hall of heroes without walls, arrow towers, or recruiting troops. Qi Yun, battle video, you can watch it yourself. Damn it, if you hit it with a stick, your health will be -3. Brother Yun is so fierce. You can kill a wolf in these 3 strikes. Brother Yun, why are your physical strength so high? You still have to ask, this situation has obviously escalated. I guess it's level 2. Then we have to kill 10 level 1 beasts in one day. Whether we can find them or not is a problem. I'm jealous, my physical strength is only 1 point. I really look forward to practicing the Lord skills and getting a career. Then it's level 10, it's still a long time. Qi Yun rose to level 2 in one day. This information surprised everyone in the group for a while. But the shock it brought was far less than that of Su Xiao who missed the boss at the beginning. After all, there are many bosses who can reach level 2 in one day. But it is unheard of to miss the boss at the beginning. Seeing that the direction of everyone's discussion turned towards him, the blush on Qi Yun's face gradually subsided and he felt much better. Su Xiao. When the monster wave attacks the city on the 7th day, I must let you see it. Who is King's Who's number 1 lord? Qi Yun gritted his teeth. Recalling that before, a reporter interviewed Su Xiao. Ask Su Xiao, what do you think of your competitor Qi Yun? Who knows, Su Xiao replied, Hey? Qi Yun? Who? At that moment, Qi Yun's heart was hurt, and he hated Su Xiao deeply from then on. This kind of hatred is not the hatred of killing. Qi Yun must let Su Xiao understand how powerful Qi Yun is. Congratulations on opening the black iron treasure chest and obtaining the metal detector. Su Xiao squatted beside the fire, turning over and over to look at the metal ball in her hand. This seemingly technological sphere, called a metal detector, can detect nearby metal mines. It can provide great help in resource search for the early development of the territory. Just with Blue Star's technological knowledge, it is impossible to explain the working principle of the props in this endless world. Su Xiao played with it for a while and then put it in his pocket. Then, he looked at the barbecue that Wang Jieyuan had prepared on the fire grill. The meat was so fragrant that Su Xiao moved his index finger, let go of his stomach, and started to devour it. So good! Su Xiao was greatly impressed as her appetite was satisfied. Since time traveling, the emotions affected by the incompleteness of Qi Po seemed to be slowly getting better. On the side, Milty ate slowly. The fire crackled and burned. Farmer Wang Jieyuan, who had been busy all day, slept on the ground under a tree not far away with his axe in his arms. Su Xiao, who had eaten and drank enough, felt tired. He looked at Milty, who was sitting on the ground very cute and dazed, holding a giant sword in both hands, and asked, "How about sleep?" Milty raised her head curiously. Currently, there is only one level 1 hero hall among the buildings in the territory. There is only one bed in the Hall of Heroes. Lord, I'm not sleepy. Milty told Su Xiao that she did not need to rest. The bed in the Hall of Heroes was naturally given to Su Xiao. Su Xiao looked at Milty's young appearance, patted her head, and then remembered. He, a hero with the human way, has unlimited physical strength and energy, and does not need rest or sleep at all. Then tonight you go wander around, kill monsters, and practice leveling. Su Xiao didn't feel any pity for Milty just because she looked young. At the beginning of a territory, strength development is particularly important. Not to mention, this is a genuine 12-winged holy angel. He had seen Milty's true appearance with his own eyes, so he would not be fooled by such childish cuteness. Okay, Lord. Milty stood up. She also wanted to improve her strength quickly. It can be said that Su Xiao's order won her heart. With 10 times the experience blessing, she can level up at a speed far beyond what anyone else can. Chapter 10. Pay attention to safety. Su Xiao ordered. Thank you, Lord, for your concern. Milty smiled. She had bound the soul crystal and was not afraid of death. Because of your care, Hero Milty's favorability has increased by 1 point. Current favorability, 1. The sudden sound in his mind relieved Su Xiao's fatigue and made him energetic. Territory heroes, in addition to loyalty, also have favorability. Loyalty, with a maximum limit of 100 points, determines whether you are loyal to the territory, whether there will be betrayal, etc. Generally speaking, if it is less than 60 points of loyalty, it is more dangerous. Favorability, with a maximum limit of 100 points, is the degree of intimacy with the Lord. The initial favorability of any territorial unit is 0 points, and it needs friendship bonds to gradually increase. When your favorability level is high, in addition to obeying some orders, you can also do other things. Heroes can refuse certain rude behaviors, and refusal does not mean disloyalty. It can only be done if the favorability level reaches the standard. The next day, as day dawned, Milty came back holding a giant sword. Her level has been raised to level 9, and her body is spotless. Apply for transmission. A ray of light flashed, and Su Xiao's figure disappeared from the Lord Crystal. Today is the second day of entering the endless world. It is also the time for new lords to draw initial unit buildings. To the Lord, soldiers are like people who need to eat. A lord without troops cannot go far at all. This is a truth recognized in the endless world. Rays of light flashed by. One after another, new lords arrived in the military space. The military space belongs to the virtual network world of the heavens. Although it is a virtual online world, it can be entered physically. This is a cross-dimensional power created by the ancient gods. Human race space. Many new lords gathered together happily. They come from their own different human civilizations. What type of arms are you going to choose? I think it must be the cultivation type. There are 3,000 worlds of human race, among which the civilization of cultivation is the most powerful. Cultivation type troops? I'm afraid you can't afford them. One foundation establishment pill is enough to kill you. I choose the magic type anyway. Magics are weak monsters, the body is the king. Wu Po Void. What the hell, I'm an interstellar soldier, can you physically resist my ray gun? Damn it, stop bragging. Thank God for being able to recruit ordinary 9-star troops. Why are you talking so far? The faces of the graduating students from Qingzhou Middle School were full of excitement. Even if some people had a bad day yesterday. Even those who haven't even had a sip of water. It's all very exciting at the moment. Drawing your first unit building can be said to be one of the biggest things in a lord's life. If you can extract high-grade military buildings, it will not be a dream to soar into the sky. Su Shen. Want me to rub your shoulders? From a long distance away, Long Xiao spotted Su Xiao's figure and ran over. Without waiting for Su Xiao's consent, he rubbed Su Xiao's shoulders. Xiao, showing courtesy for nothing, is either an adulterer or a thief. What do you want to do again? Su Xiao looked at the girl in the goose egg yolk skirt and Long Xiao with a single ponytail. A day of exploring the endless world made the formerly clean girl look a little downcast. However, her eyes were still bright. Hey. Long Xiao smiled sheepishly. Su Xiao gave her half a bear, which was still boss level. This kind of value is simply difficult to measure in the early stages of the territory. It's not just a matter of bringing a few meals to school. She knew very well that the favor Su Xiao owed her had been completely repaid. But who said there will be no contact with each other after the favor is over? For the sake of territorial development, Long Xiao can be very thick-skinned. Su Shen, what type of military building are you going to choose? Let me use it as a reference and I will choose with you. Long Xiao had a smile on her face, and her eyes showed desire. That might disappoint you. Su Xiao shook his head and said, I'm going to give up on this troop building. Ha! One word stirred up 1,000 waves. The Qingzhou graduates who quietly observed and looked at Su Xiao were all shocked by Su Xiao's remarks. A lord, giving up the initial unit building? Why don't you go to heaven? Not far away, Qiyun, who was watching Su Xiao silently, laughed a little angrily. What is this maverick Su Xiao planning to do? Territory development in the endless world is not a simulated assessment in school. There is no starting over, and no chance for you to try and make mistakes. If you make a wrong start, you will be in trouble every step of the way. Su Shen, are you kidding me? Long Xiao looked at Su Xiao in shock, dumbfounded and on the verge of crying. She was panicking because her thigh was disappearing. Chapter 11. What to do? What to do? What to do? Such a thick thigh, after licking it for so long, is about to disappear. Without the development of troops, it would be impossible to survive even the 7th day of Monster Siege. Su Shen, think twice. Su Xiao didn't answer, and Long Xiao was so anxious that she burst into tears. Su Xiao is really a weirdo. I told you a long time ago that that guy has a mental problem. The crowd murmured. In the distance, a slim woman dressed in white looked at Su Xiao and frowned slightly. She is Tianhun, the school beauty of Qingzhou Middle School and the goddess in the hearts of her classmates. Also, strangers are not allowed to enter, maybe because she is a girl, her reputation is much better than Su Xiao. Give up the initial unit building? What on earth was Su Xiao thinking? After yesterday's bear meat auction at Long Xiao, Tianhun was convinced that Su Xiao was not lying. The bear meat was indeed boss level. Except for boss, only high-level creatures possess such rich vitality. And high-level creatures are unlikely to appear near newcomers' territories. Therefore, it can only be boss. This Su Xiao is very lucky. She couldn't envy this kind of opportunity. Tianhun didn't understand why Su Xiao, who had such an opportunity, chose to cut off his arms and give up the starting unit building. What can you get if you give up the military building at the beginning? Just for the 100 points of territory energy? Indeed, if you do not choose an army building in this unit space, you can get 100 points of territory energy. Are you losing your mind for 100 territory energy? Territory energy is indeed more important for the early development of the territory. Territory buildings can be developed and upgraded. But that's not a reason to give up on military building. Everyone's territory starts with 100 territory energy points. On the first day, accelerating the construction of an arrow tower requires 10 points of territory energy. After building a few arrow towers, there will still be some left over, which can be used to upgrade military structures. Su Xiao doesn't even need unit buildings, just to get another 100 points of territory energy. Picture what? Wait, could it be that the energy in his territory has been used up? Then he built 10 arrow towers yesterday. If you get another 100 points of territory energy, well, you can use it to build a hero hall. Recruit a hero and install 10 arrow towers. The combat effectiveness of this configuration was indeed good in the first 2 days. But further down the road, the shortage of combat power of the arms will become more and more obvious, and the territory will gradually be stretched. It is impossible for 1 hero and 10 arrow towers to defend the city against the tide of monsters. The construction of walls is also essential. It was a defensive artifact against the tide of monsters attacking the city. Su Xiao, what are you thinking about? Ye Qinghan couldn't understand. Su Xiao, please stop bragging. I really don't believe it. You don't choose military structures. If you don't want to tell everyone, just say it. Why hide it? Qiyun stepped forward and looked at Su Xiao with an aggressive tone. Of all the people present, Su Xiao is the one who is least willing to give up on unit building. If Su Xiao died like this, how will he witness Qiyun's greatness in the future? Qiyun was unwilling. He wants Su Xiao to remember his name forever. Facing Qiyun's provocation, Su Xiao said nothing and turned around and walked towards the turntables placed in the troop space. This kid Qiyun is not in the same class as him. He had no impression of it before. It's been like having a seizure lately, always making trouble for him and trying to get his attention. Just like a child. When facing this kind of person, the more you talk to him, the more energetic he becomes. Only by ignoring him can real harm be caused. Therefore, Su Xiao chose to ignore it. I am willing to spend 10 years of my life to beg for the strongest cultivation arm. God, give me a mythical magician. I want to get the legendary archer. Amitabha, Buddha bless me, the poor monk wants soldiers with beautiful figures. Urgent as a rule, get the elves' arms. Beside the carousel in the troop space, the noises of many lords continued. Some put their palms together and closed their eyes to make wishes. Some are even still doing it. However, all they can do is roughly choose a type, and it is impossible to fulfill their wishes. Most of the light coming out of the turntable is white and ordinary. An occasional flash of blue light can cause an uproar. White common, blue advanced, purple rare, golden legend, red epic, colorful myth. An ordinary lord would be lucky enough to obtain an ordinary 9-star military building. Obtaining a high-level unit building, even if it is just a high-level 1-star, will help you stand out. As for the rarity of purple, that is enough to attract the country's attention. In the human arms space, most of the arms buildings that come are human arms. It is rare to see foreign soldiers. If there are, they are mostly insects and beasts. Therefore, those lords who are eager to obtain the blonde beauty of the elves can only fantasize. Wishes are just wishes after all. Give up the extraction. Su Xiao's understatement made the surrounding area quiet. Everyone stared at Su Xiao blankly without saying a word. Where does this idiot come from? Not far away. Qiyun and others were completely stunned. No, are you serious? A lord doesn't develop troops at the beginning? Chapter 12. If you abandon unit buildings at the beginning, then only develop heroes? How much role can a hero play in the early stages of a territory? Yun was dumbfounded. Then an indescribable sadness surged into my heart. But no matter how sad it is, facing Su Xiao's gradually disappearing figure, there is only emptiness and powerlessness. Choose a combat type. Yun talked about a very general concept. Suddenly, the turntable's purple light shone, and a unit building card spun out and landed in Yun's hand. Purple. Rare military building. Oh my god, he actually got a rare level unit building. Quickly go to that carousel and queue up, it's rare. The crowd was completely blown away. Brother Yun's beef beer. Brother Yun Qiangwu. Brother Yun Wu Vai. Brother Yun will dominate for a long time. The students of Qingzhou Middle School cheered. Even some classmates who didn't like Yun's arrogant character became crazy. Because what Yun has in his hands. But the rare level military building card Fire Burning Sky. You can recruit a rare 3-star mage unit, Fire Mage. This kind of existence is enough to walk sideways in the early stages of the territory. Yun looked at the excited crowd calmly. It's a pity that Su Xiao couldn't see such a scene. Otherwise, how much would Su Xiao regret giving up military building? At this time, a golden light suddenly rose into the sky. The whole audience was stunned. In the distance, the new lords from other countries can also see the golden light rising into the sky. Legend, legend! Everyone stared blankly at the brilliant golden light. The huge space of arms was completely silent. Log into the All Heavens battle platform. Su Xiao, who left the military space, did not exit the virtual online world of the heavens. He chose to give up the initial unit building and obtain 100 points of territory energy, naturally to earn more things. Milty already has considerable fighting power. You can participate in battles in the virtual online world and win resource rewards. Besides, Su Xiao has already made up his mind to develop into a hero. Even if a mythical soldier comes to the world, it will be difficult to change his mind. His mythical 9-star Lord talent 3 souls and 6 paths is really suitable for developing heroes. For lords who only followed the heroic genre, the endless world might not have existed. He is willing to be the first. Welcome to the battle platform of the heavens. Detected that you have not given a name, please name your Zushan virtual online world character. Looking at the prompts from Tiandao terminal, Su Xiao pondered slightly and replied. God knows what ghosts know. God knows and the ghost knows, the naming was successful. Please select the battle mode. Heroic battle. Please select the battle deposit. 100 territory energy. Making matches in progress. Please wait. Hero battle space. There was a white light all around, and Su Xiao pulled the projection screen in front of her. A flash of light flashed, and Milty's figure appeared beside him. The blonde little loli looked around curiously, her big eyes full of doubts. This is the hero battle space. Milty, you have to go all out in the battle later. Su Xiao said with a smile. Although she didn't understand how she got here, Milty still nodded and responded. Okay, Lord. Angel glory, full open. God's wrath, kill instantly with one sword. Tall figure, indifferent eyes, holy blonde hair. That glorious image is destined to give Su Xiao's opponents sleepless nights. Milty returned to her royal sister form. Even if the 12 wings did not blossom, it was enough to shock people. Winning side, God knows and ghosts know. Congratulations on your victory, you have gained 100 points of territory energy. Continue. Please select the battle deposit. 200 territory energy. Making matches in progress. Please wait. With Milty's exaggerated strength, Su Xiao started the massacre in the novice field. Damn, that blonde heroine is so perverted. Whether it's strength or appearance, it's too exaggerated. Contact Shen Xiao, I'm willing to pay a planet to buy her. Mom, I feel like I'm seeing an angel. Silly boy, where in the world do angels come from? The name of God knows Su Xiao, and he has gradually become famous in the hero battle space of the human race. However, the overall amount of attention is only spread by word of mouth among opponents. The attention of hundreds of people has not caused much turmoil in the entire 3,000 worlds of the human race. That night, beside the fire, Su Xiao looked at the information from Tian Shendao terminal, his eyes blank. On the side, Milty poked Su Xiao's face. "What's wrong, Milty?" Su Xiao turned her head and looked at the lovely Milty. "It's okay." Milty shook her head. She thought the Lord was broken. He kept giggling foolishly. Hee hee. Su Xiao chuckled. Through today's hero battle, he obtained a large amount of early resources. Let me ask, how can anyone get thousands of territory energy on the second day of the game? It is enough to upgrade the level 2 territory. It's so cool to give up extracting troop buildings at the beginning of this wave. Chapter 13. The third day. Su Xiao stood in front of the light blue Lord Crystal. On the side, Milty stared at the Lord Crystal with big eyes. She could feel that the light blue crystal was covered with a layer of mysterious energy. To protect it. Although the Lord said that this is an endless world, there is a 7-day novice protection for new lords. But she was still curious. That look. It's like trying to cut a sword with the god's wrath in your hand to see how strong the invincible defense is. After last night's leveling, Milty's level has now been raised to level 10. The level limit of territorial units in level 1 territory has been reached. To upgrade a level 2 territory, you need to upgrade the Lord Crystal to level 2. Requires 100 units of wood, 100 units of stone, 100 units of iron ore, and 1000 territory energy. At present, the energy of the territory is sufficient, but some materials are needed. Among them, iron ore is the most rare. In some territories, iron ore may not be found even in the first month. Recruit. Su Xiao began to recruit farmers. Recruiting territorial beings usually costs a lot of money. The initial recruitment of farmers is the farmer recruitment card given by the newcomer Lord Welfare. In addition, each recruitment of a farmer requires territory energy equal to the current population x10. After consuming 420 territory energy points, Su Xiao successfully recruited 7 farmers. The population of the territory has reached 10, reaching the upper limit of the population of level 1 territory. See you, Lord. A group of peasants knelt on the ground. Get up. Wan Jieyuan, take them to search for resources in an area without the fog of war. By the way, bring this. Su Xiao threw the metal detector to Wan Jieyuan. Yes. Lord. Wan Jieyuan looked enthusiastic, he had been waiting for this day. If there is a new citizen in the territory, his status will naturally increase. Su Xiao watched Wan Jieyuan and others go away. The nearby area has become very safe through Milty's cleaning. However, Milty concentrated on killing monsters and leveling up, and did not explore the resources carefully. Let Wan Jieyuan and the others walk through it, and they should be able to get a little surprise. Lord, iron ore has been discovered. Su Xiao's eyes lit up. So lucky? This hilly start is really a pleasure. Lord, there is wild wheat, so big. It's time to clear up farmland. It's time to build the wheat seeder unlocked by killing the first boss. Farmers are cultivating farmland, and houses are built under Su Xiao's layout, consuming the energy of the territory. Residential houses are places where farmers rest and sleep. Once food, clothing, housing, and transportation are met, farmers' loyalty will not decline. If you sleep in the wild for a long time and work hard, betrayal will easily occur. So, Su Xiao built 9 houses in one go. With the addition of the Hall of Heroes, the number of buildings in the territory reached 10, reaching the upper limit of the number of buildings in a level 1 territory. As for the arrow towers, he didn't want to build any of them. So with single-digit attack power, what's there to fix? In front of Milty, Su Xiao even lost the desire to level up. Milty's sword dealt 4-digit damage, and he was even able to reach the hammer level. It was only the third day, and the size of Su Xiao's territory was already similar to that of a small village. There are farmers who are good at fishing and often go to the river. There were farmers who were good at weaving, cutting animal skins and collecting cotton. Farmers who are good at physical strength, cut down trees, mine iron ore, and carry items. As long as resources are accumulated, it can be upgraded to a level 2 territory. At dusk, Su Xiao, who was tired of chewing bear meat, ate grilled fish with a satisfied look on his face. When he was idle, he opened the campus group chat to see how everyone was doing. Nima, brothers, I may have to leave. What's wrong? It's only been 3 days and you can't hold on anymore. To be honest, I really can't hold it anymore. My territory is a desert terrain, and the water source has been found, but for 3 days, I haven't even had a bite to eat. I'll go, Wang Wu, this is too miserable for you. Well, Wang Wu, you should have told me earlier and we would lend you a little help. Really? Of course, you can pay back double the amount later. Thank you so much. Su Xiao looked at it for a while, and the group chat was full of non-nutritious topics. Everyone is now making every effort to develop their territory and secretly compete with each other. Su Xiao also heard from Long Xiao that someone had obtained a legendary unit building. I keep talking about how enviable the legendary arms are at the beginning. It's a pity that she can't hold such big thighs. Su Xiao took a photo of grilled fish and posted it to the group. Su Xiao, picture at, do you want to eat? Hold the grass, Su Shen. Real or fake? Wang Wu, what about that, Su Shen, do you want to give it to me? Wang Wu felt a little unreal. Su Xiao, who has always been indifferent to others, had never taken the initiative. Su Xiao, well, there's a lot of meat, it's going to stink, don't waste it. Everyone. Thank you Su Shen. I gave some barbecue to the students who were struggling. Su Xiao yawned. At this moment, a golden light quickly flashed in front of him, making him tremble in fear. Until she saw the familiar young figure, Su Xiao calmed down and said, Milty, why are you running so fast? Lord. Milty's face turned red and she said anxiously. There is a boss. Big boss. There are forces besieging the big boss. Chapter 14. How many levels? Su Xiao looked happy. Over level 30. Milty replied. Suddenly, Su Xiao was speechless. He just let Milty continue to explore outside, but he didn't expect to reach out so far. Even hit the level 30 boss? Well, there are already forces laying siege. How about, go grab it? Su Xiao looked at Milty, and the more she thought about it, the more she felt that there was a lot to be done. The worst thing is, 2 people die at once. Anyway, Milty levels up quickly, so it's not really a loss. Come on, let's go take a look. Just do it when you think of it, Su Xiao doesn't delay. Half an hour later. Lord, how about I carry you on my back? Milty stared at Su Xiao with big eyes. No, no need. Su Xiao waved her hands, panting and flushed. He had tried his best to keep up with Milty's speed. It's okay, I can keep up. Su Xiao took a deep breath, her eyes firm. Milty scratched her head and said, but, I only used less than 1/10 of the speed. If this continues, it will take several days to get there. Su Xiao. In the end, Su Xiao reluctantly lay on Milty's back. If it takes several days to arrive, even the daylilies may be cold. It's just, he is a 1.8 meter tall man, lying on a little Lolita, no matter how you look at it, it's funny. Those who didn't know better thought he was bullying people. Milty, can you turn on your angelic glory? Su Xiao was a little embarrassed about being a lord. He would be more accepting if Milty showed her true self. Lord, that will make me very tired. Milty decisively refused. In the virtual online world of the heavens, it is okay to use the full angel radiance. But in this real world, a lot of her angelic glory will be consumed. If used excessively, it may even fall into a deep sleep. Angelic radiance is her core energy. It cannot be compensated by the infinite energy and physical strength of the human world. Okay. Su Xiao curled her lips and lowered her head, hoping that no one would bump into her along the way. Otherwise, then we have no choice but to kill people and silence them. Lord, hold me tight. Milty ordered. Su Xiao didn't take it seriously, hugged Milty's neck tightly, and wrapped her legs around Milty's waist. Because Milty is shorter, he looks like a curled-up BD. Milty was carrying Su Xiao on her back, and the light golden luster in her eyes flashed away. Aha! Her figure turned into a stream of light and rushed forward quickly. Hold, the grass! Su Xiao was full of words and hurriedly lowered his head. Damn, what kind of speed thing is this? Previously, Milty said that it was less than 1/10. TMD, 1%. It really saved him face. 1% of the speed is less than 1/10. The wind blew up the messy blonde hair, blowing all over Su Xiao's face. The holy breath of angels makes people feel relaxed and happy. Under the night, there are many rocks. A few shouts of killing could be heard, along with the sound of fighting with Jingo, which made people very excited. Su Xiao crouched in the grass and glanced at the regional channels. It was quiet, not a bubbling sound. It seems that this group of people discovered the boss secretly. In the endless world, no one would want to share the boss with others unless they can't eat it. Far away, in the scorched wasteland, a giant dragon panted, its scarlet pupils scanning the surroundings. These ants are as big as ants. If it were in its heyday, a breath of dragon's breath would be enough to kill him. Hundreds or thousands of people formed a square formation and besieged the dragon. The guards held shields, the archers drew their bows, and the mages chanted. Facing the extremely powerful dragon, few melee-type soldiers stepped forward and slashed twice. Using guards to block the dragon's collision, and then using long range to slowly grind it to death is the best way to defeat the dragon. This is a fighting method written in textbooks. Troops and heroes cannot be resurrected after death. Once he dies, the price paid is not only the recruitment cost, but also the training cost. The more advanced the units and heroes are, the less they can afford to die. At this moment, facing thousands of troops, after nearly a day and night of crusade, even the dragon's vitality was gradually showing signs of fatigue. Health value -2. 1. 2. Weak point attack, health value -5. Arrows and magic hit the dragon's wound. The dragon's health is gradually declining. Very good. A heroic man clenched his fists. He stared at the dragon with his eyes filled with greed. This is a legendary boss. This is the most advanced person he has ever encountered in his 10 years as a lord. He is bound to get the items dropped by the boss. It's time to break the covenant. The heroic man glanced at the strength of the other territories. The 5 lords present were silent, knowing their own plans. The dragon no longer had the strength to roar. It's time to clear out the others. At this time, in an instant, golden light lit up. The night suddenly became like day. Chapter 15. Red Flame Fire Dragon. Level, Legendary 3-star, the growth coefficient is 66, and you will get 66 free attribute allocation points for each upgrade. Personality, leader level boss unit, hit value increased by 10 times, strength and defense increased by 1 times. Level 35. HP, 1050/66400. Physical strength, 1816. Spell strength, 4000. Physical defense, 2816. Spell defense, 3000. Skills, flame tornado, red flame dragon breath, dragon roar. Evaluation: the Flame Overlord, a legend from the depths of the lava, arrived here for unknown reasons. In front of such a powerful boss-level creature, the 5 territorial forces present spent a day and a night, and finally reduced its health to a very low state. This giant dragon has no magic power at this moment and cannot cast any spells. For those who prefer the development of magic, it is equivalent to fish on the chopping board. Just single-digit damage can kill him. So, Xiang Junyi felt very happy and his expression was very excited. He has already grasped the Forbidden Demon Scroll tightly in his hand, ready to attack friendly forces at any time to snatch the final blow from the boss. This is a legendary boss, no matter how much you pay, it is worth it. For 10 years, he had not even encountered a rare boss. At this moment, he was extremely excited to be able to defeat a legendary 3-star dragon. However, the sudden change caused the smile on his face to freeze. In an instant, the golden light was as bright as day, and it was so dazzling that people could not open their eyes. I saw a sword light slashing down from the sky. The golden sword light is like the scorching sun in the sky. Somehow, Xiang Junyi remembered the vision of heaven and earth 2 days ago. The sun that reverses yin and yang and moves backward. Boom! The golden sword light slashed from the neck of the red flame fire dragon, and the strong shock wave erupted, shaking hundreds of shield-holding guards away. Holy Light Judgment, physical strength and spell strength combined attack. Animal Path, the damage to 4 types of monsters, including birds, beasts, fish, and insects, is doubled. HP -5204, fatal attack. The huge dragon head fell. Everyone looked at the 4-digit damage value displayed in the Tianhun terminal. The whole place was in shock. It can cause more than 5,000 damage. Doesn't that mean that the attack strength has reached 7 or 8,000? Xiang Junyi was stunned and fell to his knees with a thud, not daring to raise his head for a long time. There was no trace of anger or resentment in his heart that the boss had been robbed. Just endless terror. When did such a terrifying power appear near this place? I really wish I was just passing by. In the golden light, Milty looked at the people kneeling in surrender with indifferent eyes. The attack strength of 7 or 8,000 that Xiang Junyi thought was actually more than that. Because Milty's attack is a mixed damage, it must be exempted from both physical defense and spell defense. At level 10, Milty's spell power reaches 1,855 points. At level 10 God's Wrath, the spell strength reaches 1,000 points. Holding the Wrath of God, she has a spell power of up to 2,855 points. With the ability of Absolute Double Blades, the physical strength also reaches 2,855 points. Then use Holy Light Judgment to perform mixed attacks. The attack power is as high as 5,710. Coupled with the Animal Path, the final attack power reached 11,420. Its strength has exceeded the scale of ordinary territory. It's hard to describe it with other words other than supermodel. Su Xiao was also shocked by this exaggerated attack. Fortunately, these people did not attack Milty. Otherwise, with Milty's small body, it would be really difficult to bear it. Since the return of the absolute double blade is too high, Milty adopts the method of adding points to all magic powers. Plus her level is really too low. Now, it can be said that he is invincible at the same level. But in the face of high-level powerful enemies, it is the kind of super crispy person with high attack and low defense. These people who are kneeling and kowtowing don't understand. They randomly send an archer to shoot Milty with an arrow, which is enough to kill Milty instantly. The excessive level gap cannot be made up with a lot of enthusiasm. That's exactly what it is. The scene of 5,204 points of damage and killing the dragon with one sword frightened everyone on the spot. Endless world, disorderly killing. If a powerful person really passes by, whether to kill them or not depends entirely on his mood. The atmosphere was silent, and Xiang Junyi's heart was stuck in his throat until half the time passed. He mustered up the courage to look up. The golden light that captivated people's hearts was gone. Also disappearing with it was the huge dragon head. On the flat wasteland, there was only a headless dragon corpse. From the broken part of his neck, blood was pouring out. The dragon's blood flowing on the ground bubbled from time to time, as if boiling. Xiang Junyi's eyes showed greed. Although the drop reward for killing the legendary boss is gone. However, the dragon's corpse still has many benefits. Dragon scales can be used to create legendary armor. Dragon blood can be used to refine bodybuilding elixirs. Dragon tendons can serve as bowstrings for legendary bows. With this body, so to speak, the territory can be said to be half a foot, stepping into the door of legend. Kill. In an instant, Xiang Junyi activated the forbidden demon scroll. Chaos arose, killing took place. As for the great power passing by, no one paid any attention to it. The immediate interests are the most important. Chapter 16. Congratulations, your hero Milty has killed the legendary 3-star boss unit, Red Flame Fire Dragon. Milty's hero level has reached the upper limit and experience points cannot be obtained. Please upgrade your territory. Congratulations, you have received item drops, Legendary Military Building Card Red Flame Molten Land ×1, Emerald Treasure Chest ×1, Legendary 3-star Dragon Blood Merit ×1. Building cards do not consume any materials, do not require construction time, and do not require territory energy to speed up construction. Use it directly and you will get a finished building. Legendary Military Building Card. Its preciousness is a bit unclear even with the knowledge Su Xiao has learned. He obviously only planned to develop heroes, but he exploded with something so outrageous. Not only that. There is also an emerald treasure chest. The treasure chests in the endless world are divided into black iron, silver, gold, jade, diamond, and glass. Jade-level treasure chests have a chance of unlocking legendary items. Moreover, even if it is an empty box after opening the items, it has extremely high collection value as jade. Many lords like to collect high-grade empty boxes as collections. Among the items dropped by boss, treasure chests are of extremely high value. Now, there are legendary troop building cards and emerald treasure chests. Su Xiao had to admire Milty's luck. The most important thing is that in addition to these two, there is also a skill. Lord's Technique. The legendary 3-star Dragon Blood battle exploits can enhance the Lord's qualifications to reach the level of the legendary 3-star, with a growth coefficient as high as 66 points. If Su Xiao practices, then his growth coefficient will change from 1 to 66. This improvement is so exaggerated that it explodes. However, the prerequisite for practicing the Lord technique is that the Lord reaches level 10. Therefore, Su Xiao has no extra thoughts about the Dragon Blood War exploits. Moreover, after seeing how powerful Milty was, to be honest, he already had a slight disdain for the legendary Lord technique. Even if he practices in the future, he won't be half as powerful as his own hero, so what's the use? Thinking of this, Su Xiao laughed. Is this a case of a full man not knowing that a hungry man is hungry? Even if you don't use the legendary military building cards and lord skills, you can still sell them for a lot of value. Well, the best way is to barter. However, items of this value were not something ordinary lords could afford. The moon sets and the stars sink, and the dawn gradually dawns. Milty held the dragon's head high and returned to the territory. Su Xiao, who was sitting on the dragon's head, had not slept all night, but he was full of energy and not at all sleepy. When the dragon head, which was several meters high, appeared in the territory, Wang Jieyuan and others, who had just gotten up not long ago, were stunned. Dragon, dragon! Dragon! Lord and Lord Hero actually killed a giant dragon. Because of your strength, Farmer Wang Jieyuan's loyalty has increased by 10 points. Current loyalty, 90. Wang Jieyuan's loyalty has reached the level of working hard without complaining, and his work efficiency has increased by 100%. Because of your strength, Farmer Li Suxin's loyalty has increased by 10 points, current loyalty, 80. Li Suxin's loyalty has reached diligence and conscientiousness, and her work efficiency has increased by 50%. All the farmers, whose loyalty increased by 10 points, knelt on the ground and paid homage. Lord, you are mighty. Facing everyone's chorus of worship, Su Xiao chuckled and said, "Everyone, get up." Immediately afterwards, Su Xiao jumped down from the dragon's head, took out the jade treasure box, and prepared to open it. Suddenly, Wang Jieyuan and others' eyes widened. Even Milty tilted her little head and looked at the treasure chest that exuded emerald luster. "How about, Milty, will you open it?" Su Xiao handed the emerald treasure box to Milty. "Me? Is that okay?" Milty blinked and pointed at herself. "This treasure box looks like a very precious thing at first glance." "Of course." Su Xiao handed the treasure box to Milty with encouraging eyes. "Who has better luck, a mortal or a 12-winged holy angel?" He is still somewhat self-aware. Milty took the watermelon-sized emerald treasure chest, put it on the ground with both hands, and then rubbed her little hands. "Because of your trust, Hero Milty's favorability has increased by 1 point. Current favorability, 2. The prompt from Tianhun terminal came to his mind, and Su Xiao smiled. The increase in Milty's favorability made him happier than the farmer's increase in loyalty. Milty stretched out her hands and pushed open the treasure chest lid. In an instant, golden light bloomed. The shaking made Wang Jieyuan and others subconsciously close their eyes. "Milty is awesome." Su Xiao hugged Milty excitedly. "This time you open the treasure chest and it's the golden legend, it's so awesome." Seeing Su Xiao looking so happy, Milty also smiled. This was the second time she laughed. Chapter 17. Your hero Milty opens the emerald treasure chest and obtains the following items. Super alloy axe draft times 100, farmer recruitment card times 100, farmer random job transfer certificate times 10, Lord copy pass times 1, scientific research institute design drawing times 1. Super alloy axe draft. Level, Legend 1 star. Felling/hoeing efficiency, 58. Evaluation, 1 axe, 1 tree, extremely efficient. Farmer recruitment card. Grade, none. Effect, farmers can be recruited. Evaluation, as the population of the territory increases, using recruitment cards is your best choice. Random job transfer letter for farmers. Grade, ordinary. Effect, allow farmers to obtain random life occupations and obtain relevant life skills and knowledge, including but not limited to chefs, doctors, construction workers, collectors, teachers, businessmen, etc. Evaluation, develop the diversity of your territory. Lord Dungeon Pass. Level, Legend 1 star. Effect, the Lord can enter the virtual online world of the heavens, the Lord's copy space, enter the copy, and gain opportunities. Only Lords can enter. Evaluation, the great opportunity for Lords lies not in the endless world, but in the Lord copy space. Scientific Research Institute design drawings. Level, Legend 1 star. Effect, build a legendary scientific research institute. Required materials, gold times 100, super alloy times 100, anti-static floor times 100. Evaluation, let your territory move toward technological civilization. Su Xiao was dazzled by the piles of legendary golden light. According to the Lord Encyclopedia, the chance of finding a legendary item from an emerald chest is less than 10%. Milty opened hundreds of items at a time, and Su Xiao didn't know what to say. Even among them, 100 pieces are super alloy axe drafts used by farmers. But in addition, there are also legendary design drawings and Lord passes. Wan Jieyuan. Su Xiao called softly. Lord, I'm here. Wan Jieyuan raised his head with firm eyes. Everyone receives a super alloy axe draft. Today, everyone puts aside other matters and concentrates on mining and transporting iron ore. Su Xiao gave the order. A total of several units of iron ore were accumulated yesterday. It can be said that it is far away from the 100 units required to upgrade the level 2 territory. And now, this super alloy axe draft gave him hope of upgrading. As long as you swing the axe quickly, your territory will be upgraded today. Not only that, there will be excess iron ore. The trading channel currently unlocked by Su Xiao can only be traded between lords of the same term. With the advantage of the super alloy axe draft, he can definitely occupy the iron ore market first. Those lords who need to upgrade their territories are in urgent need of iron ore and can sell it at a high price. The 8 farmers received the super alloy axe draft, brought some dried meat, and followed Wan Jieyuan to the iron ore collection point with great interest. Su Xiao stared at the Lord Crystal panel information. Territory, unnamed. Lord Crystal level, level 1. Current territorial unit level limit, level 10. Current population limit, 10/10. Current population, 1 lord, 1 hero, 8 farmers. Current building limit, 10/10. Current buildings, 1 hero's hall, 9 residential buildings. Unlocked architectural drawings. Residence refers to the residence of the people. Construction requirements, wood x10, stone x10. Accelerated construction requirements, territory energy times 10. Arrow tower can attack enemies. Construction requirements, wood x10, stone x10. Accelerated construction requirements, territory energy times 10. Fences can protect territory. Construction requirements, stone times 10. Accelerated construction requirements, territory energy times 10. Heroes can be recruited from Hall of Heroes locked unable to build. Construction requirements, wood x100, stone x100. Accelerated construction requirements, territory energy times 100. You need a level 10 hero hall to build a second hero hall. Su Xiao immediately used the Scientific Research Institute design drawing and unlocked the legendary Scientific Research Institute building. It's just a legendary building, and the materials required are extremely precious. For his territory, which has only been developed for 4 days, it seems a bit far away. Su Xiao stretched out her hand, pressed on the Lord Crystal, opened the storage space, and stored 100 farmer recruitment cards into it. Farmers are recruited in this territory. As the population increases, more territory energy is required. In the back, you basically use multiple ways to obtain recruitment cards. Generally speaking, when the population exceeds 10 and 100 territory energy points are needed to recruit farmers, the recruitment card can be used. The price of farmer recruitment cards circulating in the market is variable, but for the trading channels of low-level lords, it is generally around 100 points of territory energy. Once the territory reaches level 2, you can directly recruit farmers without consuming additional territory energy. As for the 10 farmers random job transfer books, Su Xiao has not used them yet. At present, the work of his farmers tends to be manual labor. When the number of farmers increases in the future, some outstanding people will be selected and given transfer letters. That way development will be better and it will also stimulate the enthusiasm of the people. Finally, Su Xiao looked at the Lord Dungeon Pass in her hand. His personal opportunity has come. Chapter 18. From the perspective of Blue Star's teaching, Su Xiao only knew that this thing was an opportunity for the Lord. In what specific form it is displayed, the teacher cannot tell clearly. This shows that very few Blue Star Lords can enter the Lord's dungeon. But now that he has no fighting power, should he enter? With the Mythical 9-star hero, Su Xiao had a dream 2 days ago, in which he obtained the Mythical Lord technique. Although I got it today, it was a pity that it was legendary. This Lord's Dungeon Pass is a great opportunity. The evaluation of Endless World also said that it is a great opportunity for Lords. But what if you miss out because of your low strength? How about waiting until you reach level 10 and practice the Dragon Blood martial arts before entering it? Su Xiao was very confused. He does not have 10 times the experience blessing, so upgrading to level 10 will be a relatively long and arduous process. Even if Milty catches the beast and kills it for him, it will take a long time. Su Xiao patted his head and then remembered that there was Milty beside him. His vision has limitations, but the 12-winged holy angels don't have that, right? Milty, do you think I should go? Su Xiao asked Milty. Go ahead, Lord, I will protect the territory. Milty nodded. Immediately, Su Xiao nodded firmly and immediately used the Lord Dungeon Pass. Now that the 12-winged holy angel has spoken, only a fool would hesitate. Of course, if Su Xiao fully understood Milty's character, she might not be so determined. This 12-winged holy angel does things casually and seldom thinks about it. As a hero, she only waits for Su Xiao's orders and basically has no idea. In other words, rather dull. At this moment, Milty encouraged Su Xiao to go, just as Su Xiao encouraged her to open the emerald treasure chest. Entering the legendary dungeon. Matching is in progress, please wait. For this match, Su Xiao waited for several hours in the Lord's copy space. The Scum Lord with level 1 combat power enters the legendary Lord Dungeon. This can be said to be the first time in the history of the Endless World. Tianhun Terminal doesn't know how to deal with it. What the hell? Why did you wait so long? Is this pass a fake? Su Xiao looked at the pass in his hand with anxious eyes. It's not that he's impatient. The main thing is that he is trapped here and cannot retreat even if he wants to. You know, in 3 days there will be a wave of monsters attacking the city. New Lord, time is very tight. Just when Su Xiao frowned, the Tianhun terminal sounded a prompt again. The match is successful and you are about to enter the Lord's Dungeon, Lost Fairy Dome. Suddenly, Su Xiao's brows relaxed and she breathed a sigh of relief. The teleportation light lights up, and the world changes places. In the blink of an eye, the scenery in front of you changed. The smell of dryness, wetness, and a bit of decadence flows into the tip of the nose. On the swamp ground, there were broken walls and ruins everywhere, and the broken stone slabs became the only place to stay. Welcome to the Lord's Dungeon, Lost Fairy Dome. At the same time, 4 figures came to Su Xiao. There are 2 men and 2 women, both of whom are the same age as Su Xiao. The few people looked at each other, and they all had a tacit understanding and said nothing. They all opened the copy information to check it. Copy name, Lost Fairy Dome. Difficulty, Legend level. Brief description, the once glorious immortal palace is no longer glorious. Pass-through conditions, please find out the reason why the fairy dome is lost. Team members. Desert Smoke, level 9. A Dream of Thousand Snows, level 8. Misty Rain Rouge, level 8. I Am the Chosen One, level 8. God Knows What the Ghost Knows, level 1. Except for Su Xiao, the expressions of the other people became extremely strange. There was only one question in their mind. God Knows and Ghost Knows, level 1? Who is this? Finally, they glanced around and locked eyes on Su Xiao, who had a calmer look. Cough. A tall, muscular man with a Huxia character coughed lightly and said, "Everyone, please introduce yourselves first. To be able to enter this level of dungeon in the first 4 days, I think you and I are not just ordinary people. I am Desert Gaian, and I come from the martial arts civilization. I suggest that you all add friends and form a fixed team." Dado Gaian's words were very tactful. What do you mean by not being an ordinary person? There are very few people who can enter the Lord Dungeon at this stage, let alone the legendary level. They are already the group of talented lords who stand at the pinnacle of the 3,000 worlds of the human race. My name is Yanura, and I come from the cultivation civilization. A beautiful woman with a soft smile continued. The voice is tactful, very gentle. I am Yi Mengkyungsu, a martial arts civilization. The little Lolita with twin tails who is less than 1.55 meters tall said proudly, raising her head. On the side, the handsome man grinned, I am the chosen one, a magic civilization. Finally, the four of them looked at Su Xiao, filled with doubts. This guy really knows everything. Level 1, how did he get in? Chapter 19. God knows what the ghost knows, science and technology are civilized. Su Xiao introduced herself. Suddenly, everyone suddenly realized. It turns out that it comes from technological civilization, which is good at using foreign objects to fight, and level never represents strength. No wonder, even a level 1 person can have a chance to enter here. Su Xiao's face was calm, but she was nervous inside. He could feel the indescribable aura of oppression from these four people. That was a powerful aura that was close to oppression at the life level. These guys don't need to wait until level 10 to practice Lord skills to become stronger. They have already begun to practice since they were born. Completely different from an ordinary Blue Star person like him. By the way, Blue Star should be considered a technological civilization, right? He shouldn't be lying. Haha, in that case, what do you think of my proposal for a fixed team? Damo Guyan said with a smile. I support. Yimen Kyungsu, who also comes from the martial arts civilization, was the first to raise his hand in support. I have no objection. Yan Yura still had that faint and gentle smile on her face. A strong alliance is possible. I, the chosen one, nodded. Su Xiao hesitated for a moment, then nodded, okay. He had only learned about the peak civilizations in the 3,000 worlds of the human race from textbooks, and had never been exposed to them at all. Interacting with these people is not a bad thing, and it is also excellent to expand your horizons. If you encounter something you don't understand, you can also ask each other. Although they are the same age. But the educational environment of the lords they came into contact with was not comparable to that of the Blue Star civilization in a remote corner of the Milky Way. In other words, even if they don't become lords, they are still legendary figures in textbooks. Then I'll start a group chat. Damo Guyan said, and then initiated a friend application, quite like a big brother taking the lead. After everyone exchanged some pleasantries, they turned their attention to the copy. We are all new lords, and time is very precious. Let's divide our troops into 5 groups. How about exploring the map first? Damo Guyan observed the surroundings. Just looking at it with your eyes, you really can't tell there's anything surprising about this place. Okay. Everyone nodded. Well, I don't have much fighting ability. Su Xiao said embarrassedly. In this case, he was indeed holding back. If I had known earlier, I wouldn't have used the Lord Dungeon Pass. He had never heard of Lord Dungeons and team formations. The Lord Dungeons that Blue Star knew were all single-player dungeons. And there aren't many places where you need to fight, most of them are about solving puzzles. Gui Xiao, then you follow me. My spiritual consciousness has a large search range, so I can divide my troops into 4 groups. Yan Yura on the side is very considerate. She was like the big sister next door. She didn't despise Su Xiao because of her low strength and low level. For people of her level, the word contempt never existed in the environment she was in. What's more, to be able to step into this place like them, she believed that there must be something extraordinary about the gods and ghosts. People who are technologically advanced should not be underestimated. This divine knowledge comes from at least a cosmic-level technological civilization. Because she, Yanura, is a saint in the world of cultivation. Okay, thank you. Su Xiao cupped his fists and saluted. Well, Fine, I'll be responsible for exploring the north. Xiu, you go to the east. Tian, you go to the west. Misty Rain and Rouge Xiao, just go to the south. Damo Guyan said bluntly. At this time, worrying about these will only waste time. It's better to say it directly to improve efficiency. Everyone went their separate ways to explore the Lost Fairy Dome. Once any abnormality is discovered, the information will be transmitted through the Tiandao terminal. Su Xiao followed Yan Yura. Yan Yura thoughtfully blessed him with a light body art, which greatly impressed Su Xiao. At the same time, he became more and more looking forward to the Lord skills he would practice in the future. Normally I don't feel much when I see Milty showing off her power. As a 12-winged holy angel, in Su Xiao's view, everything is as it should be. But here, Yan Yura, a fellow human being, displayed cultivator methods that made him feel envious. This gave him a strong desire to level up. He couldn't lie down anymore. How could he rely on Milty for everything? Here, he couldn't call Milty out. We cannot be arrogant just because of the existence of mythical heroes. The spiritual consciousness of a cultivator is indeed very useful. Soon, Yan Yura discovered something unusual. She didn't say anything, but glanced at Su Xiao. I have long heard that the detection instruments of scientific and technological civilization have effects comparable to those of divine consciousness. But God knew that Gui Xiao did not use any means. Just like a soy sauce maker. Yan Yura was confused. What's wrong? Su Xiao asked. Gui Xiao, what's different there? Yan Yura pointed to a broken palace. Well, there's some metal there. Su Xiao took out the metal detector. Immediately, Yan Yura's eyes lit up. The methods of this technologically advanced man are really magical. You don't need to use your spiritual sense to see, you can know something hundreds of meters away from just one object. Even the tough gold in the broken hall can know it. Chapter 20. What does it mean? In the broken hall, Mo Guyan frowned. Yan Yura discovered more than a dozen statues made of tough gold. They have gathered here now. Tough metal is the hardest, most ductile, and most energy-conducting metal known in the world. It will not be corroded for thousands of years. It is no exaggeration to say that it is the #1 metal in the world. It is the best material for making magic weapons and armor. If this place didn't belong to the virtual network world of the heavens, they would have thought of moving the statue away. In the Lord copy space, except for the rewards indicated by the Tiandao terminal prompts, everything else is false. Even if the land is full of gold, you can't move it away. Many dungeons are places of reconstructed ruins. There must be something special about these dozens of extravagant statues made of tough gold. There are words here. Yimen Kyungsu noticed a broken stone slab. Several people who were observing the statue moved when they heard the sound. What kind of word is this? Let's draw a talisman. I, the chosen one, opened my eyes wide. At least it's not a word that belongs to human civilization. Mo Guyan frowned slightly. Everyone looked thoughtful, and just as they were thinking about ways to break the situation, a prompt sounded from the Tiandao terminal. The test of the 12 gods has been activated. Test of the 12 gods, please find the real god among the 12 gods. Note, among the 12 statues, 11 are forged demon statues, and only one is a real statue. There is only one chance to choose. If you fail, the level will be -1. If you succeed, you will get 1000 experience points and dungeon clues. It seems that the terminal has already told us the information on these characters. Yan Yura looked at the 12 statues in the hall. In this dilapidated palace, even the floor was in pieces. Only the 12 statues made of tough gold were intact. Who will take the opportunity of 1000 experience points? Damo Guyan smiled. He had no understanding at all of these so-called 12 gods. If you really have to choose, it all depends on luck. There is a 1/12th chance of getting 1000 experience points. There is a 11/12th chance that the level will be reduced by 1 level. As he was already at level 9, he naturally didn't want to make such a gamble. I'm born unlucky, so I'll give this opportunity to you. I, the chosen one, waved my hand. His eyes were full of fear of such random events. Brother Tianhun, I thought you were very lucky. Did you end up being unlucky? How unlucky can you be? Yimen Kyungsu, a relatively familiar little loli, asked curiously. Haha, if I tell you, I might scare you. Guess what the starting terrain of my territory will be? I am the chosen one's voice was filled with emotion. Even Su Xiao couldn't help but be curious. The most unlucky start is the desert. Is there anything worse than the desert? Brother Tianhun, everyone's time is very precious, so don't show off. Yimen Kyungsu poked me, Tianhun, in the waist with her elbow. Hey! My territory is the sea. When the word sea is mentioned, I am the chosen one with a grimace on my face. Su Xiao, hey! If this territory starts, can there be a sea start? How to build a building? How to recruit farmers and soldiers? Where to put the Lord Crystal? Everyone stared at me in disbelief. I am the chosen one. People at their level have no need to lie. All I can say is that I, Tianhun, am truly a talent. This level of misfortune can be recorded in the history of human lords. I, the chosen one, have long been used to the weird and surprised looks from everyone, so he shrugged indifferently. You are truly the chosen one. Damo Guyan sighed, having to admire my bad luck as the chosen one. At this time, Su Xiao pondered for a moment and then said, since no one knows anything about this statue, let me choose. My level is level 1 anyway, so there is no loss if I fail. Hearing Su Xiao take the initiative to speak, Damo Guyan smiled, that's what I meant. Okay, brother Gui Xiao, I'm a bit weak, but I'm responsible. Yimen Kyungsu jumped up and patted Su Xiao's shoulder twice, almost breaking Su Xiao's bones. Su Xiao's mouth twitched and she decided to stay away from people with martial arts civilization in the future. I recommend you choose the one with 6 wings, which is very similar to the seraph in the angel tribe. Yan Yura, who had been observing for a long time using her spiritual consciousness, gave her own suggestions. Well, indeed. I, the chosen one, was convinced. Seraph, that symbolizes mythology, it shouldn't be a demon, right? Well, since Tianhun thinks so, let's rule it out. Yan Yura changed her mind. I was speechless, but I couldn't think of any words to refute. Leave it to Gui Xiao to make his own choice, said Damo Guyan. Su Xiao looked at the 12 statues. These statues have different races and postures, and they all look full of divinity. Some look like angels, some look like dragons, and some look like phoenixes. No matter how you look at it, it has nothing to do with the magic word. However, Su Xiao didn't hesitate too much and walked directly towards a statue. Ah! Gui Xiao, you choose it. Damo Guyan was a little stunned. No matter how you look at the statue, which only reaches Su Xiao's waist, it has nothing to do with the statue of a god. If you have to choose, you should choose among those majestic and solemn statues, right? Brother Gui Xiao, that thing is not taller than me. How can it possibly be carved from a god? Yimen Kyungsu persuaded. That's right, if it's a statue of a god, I'll recognize you as the chosen one. I, the chosen one, curled my lips. Yan Yura had a puzzled look on her face. Her consciousness really couldn't see any difference in the statue Su Xiao chose. But the gods who came from the technological civilization made their choice without conducting any tests. This is a bit too hasty. No matter what, there are 1000 experience points and dungeon clues. There is no harm in being cautious. At least you have thought hard and you will not regret it if you fail. That's it. Su Xiao smiled and reached out to press it. There was no other reason. He knew this statue. This tough gold carving is exactly the look of Milty in her Lolita form. How can a 12-winged holy angel be a demon? Chapter 21. In an instant, the tough gold statue burst out with intense golden light. Everyone was surprised by Su Xiao's decisiveness, and even more surprised that he made the right choice. Congratulations on completing the test of the 12 gods and gaining 1000 experience points. Congratulations on reaching level 2. Your health will naturally increase by 20 points, your physical strength will naturally increase by 2 points, and your physical defense will naturally increase by 2 points. Gain 1 free attribute allocation point. Congratulations, your level has reached level 3. Your health will naturally increase by 30 points, your physical strength will naturally increase by 3 points, and your physical defense will naturally increase by 3 points. Gain 1 free attribute allocation point. Congratulations, your level has reached level 6. Your health will naturally increase by 60 points, your physical strength will naturally increase by 6 points, and your physical defense will naturally increase by 6 points. Gain 1 free attribute allocation point. With 1000 experience points, Su Xiao's level jumped directly from level 1 to level 6. The increase in strength crazily stimulates the cells of the body and secretes a large amount of dopamine. Such excitement made Su Xiao feel like she was about to lose her soul. He took a few deep breaths, clenched his fists, called up the personal panel information, and allocated 5 free attribute points to physical strength. Lord, Su Xiao. Level, 6. Health value, 210. Physical strength, 26. Spell strength, 0. Physical defense, 20. Spell defense, 0. Skill, none. Lord talent, Mythical 9 Stars 3 souls and 6 paths. Experience value, 340/400. There are still 60 experience points left to reach level 7. This refreshing feeling made Su Xiao lick her tongue, revealing her desire for experience points. It's really fun. Level 1 jumps directly to level 6. I was envious of the chosen one, remembering my poor leveling process in the sea. As the golden light bloomed, the statue gradually disappeared and turned into 11 feather arrows. Sharp arrows shot at the 11 demon statues. It easily penetrated the golem made of tough gold. The golems shattered, and a palm-sized block fell out of each golem. Everyone put away their surprise at Su Xiao's luck and turned their attention to the square. These 11 puzzle pieces should be the clues to the dungeon. Yan Yura used her spiritual consciousness to photograph objects from a distance and pulled those cubes in front of everyone. The squares-like puzzle pieces are also made of tough gold. However, the color is not the original black of tough gold, it is dyed with various patterns. I know this, let me fight. With a wave of his hand, Daimogayan quickly put the 11 pieces of the puzzle together. The complete puzzle reveals an evil ghost with teeth and claws. A starving ghost among the ghost clan. Yimen Kyungsu subconsciously took a step back. At this moment, the mutated disciple was born. The ghost energy filled the air from the puzzle piece, and Daimogayan immediately threw it out. Boom! The tyrannical force caused the wall to roar, and there were more cracks in the broken wall. GGGGG! The ghostly aura of black mist filled the air and soon filled the dilapidated palace. Yan Yura frowned slightly, held the magic sword in her hand, and with a gesture, her spiritual energy surged, and she constructed a spiritual shield to cover everyone. Spiritual energy fights against ghostly energy. A scrawny starving ghost emerged from the ghostly aura. It smiled sinisterly and stared at everyone greedily. The bones are white and the empty eye sockets are very scary. The sharp teeth dripped with saliva. The slightly opened mouth opened and closed, as if chewing air all the time. Su Xiao felt the surging power in her body and her eyes were eager to try. The starving ghost's information appeared in everyone's Tiandao terminal. Starving ghost. Grade, Advanced 9 stars. Level, 20. Health value, 2100. Physical strength, 375. Spell strength, 0. Physical defense, 300. Spell defense, 295. Skills, Violent Bite, Bloody Bite, Ghostly Erosion. Evaluation, Hell ghosts are very edible. When extremely angry, they will eat whatever they see. Su Xiao, whose strength surged, silently took a step back. His little health is not enough to starve a ghost to death. This damn monster is a level 20 advanced 9-star monster. How about playing? He hasn't even practiced the Lord technique yet, so he has no chance to fight. Beside, Damo Guyan took a deep breath. Go all out. Suddenly, he kicked off his legs, the ground cracked, and he suddenly rushed towards the starving ghost. Yimen Kyungsu clenched her fists, kicked her legs, and rushed forward together. Yan Yuram made a secret with her left hand and summoned 3 flying swords. I, the chosen one, held a magic wand, closed my eyes, and chanted a spell with the magic power all over my body. Boom! Desert Guyan's golden stone-like fist fell on the starving ghost. Health value -1. I'll kill you! Yimeng Kyungsu flew up and kicked, causing the air wave to rise. 1. Yan Yura's 3 flying swords rotated and cut. 2. I, the chosen one, am still chanting the incantation. Chapter 22. The attacks from everyone fell like a violent storm, but the damage caused to the starving ghost was pitifully low. Roar! Dade Guyan roared angrily, his fist glowing with golden light, and he smashed it into the hungry ghost's ferocious mouth. HP -30, weak point attack. However, the hungry ghost took advantage of the opportunity and took a bite. Health value -90. The solitary smoke in the desert was quickly withdrawn. After a while, everyone returned to guard the spiritual energy shield. No, this ghost energy will weaken our strength. Damo Guyan's arm was dripping with blood, and he stared at the starving ghost. Not far away, a starving ghost greedily licked the blood on the ground. Step by step, he approached everyone. Buy time for me, I can break through its defenses. I, the chosen one, said seriously. Good. Everyone attacked again. I am the chosen one, began a long chant. Perhaps the fighting was too fierce, or perhaps the palace was too dilapidated. A huge boulder fell, and by chance, it hit me, the chosen one, on the head. Hold, grass. The ultimate move that I chanted for 5 minutes was interrupted, and I, the chosen one, blushed. At this moment, Su Xiao had a deeper understanding of the bad luck of me being the chosen one. He couldn't get involved in a battle of this level. Who knew that I, the chosen one, could be hit by a stone from the ceiling? Moz. I can't hold it anymore. Damo Guyan and Yimen Kyungsu retreated into the spiritual shield again. To resist the attack of the starving ghosts, they mainly rely on their 2 martial arts cultivators. However, they were now covered in wounds. The starving ghost's health dropped by less than 1/10. Yan Yura sighed, it would be nice if my level were 1 or 2 levels higher. Su Xiao stared at the hungry ghost who kept licking the floor and frowned slightly. This Lord Dungeon Pass should not lead them to death. Since it can't be passed, why does it take so long to match? Etc. Su Xiao noticed a message from the starving ghost. Evaluation: Hell ghosts are very edible. When extremely angry, they will eat whatever they see. Suddenly, Su Xiao's eyes lit up. He thought of a way to break the situation. Captain Guyan, can you hold off the hungry ghost for a while, using only defense, not offense? Su Xiao's phrase Captain Guyan is very useful to listen to Desert Guyan. Regardless of his injuries, Dado Guyan grinned and said, of course. Listen to Gui Xiao, we will defend with all our strength. As he spoke, he took out a pill and drank it directly. The wounds on his body were steaming and healing at a speed visible to the naked eye. Yiman Kyungsu on the side seemed to be retreating. The martial arts physique makes me, the chosen one, envious. Its attack may become a little crazy later, come on. Su Xiao said again. Hearing this, Yan Yura glanced at Su Xiao and increased the spiritual power output to the spiritual power shield. The four of them stared at the hungry ghost. They did not take the initiative to attack and defended with all their strength. The starving ghost was still licking the floor greedily, as if he wanted to lick it through. This made Damogayan wonder, is his blood so delicious? At this moment, Damogayan smelled a scent, his appetite surged, and he subconsciously swallowed a mouthful of saliva. The hungry ghost who was lying on the ground with his head lowered and licking the floor suddenly raised his head. Scarlet light glowed from the empty eye sockets. Staring straight ahead, staring at Su Xiao. Well, let's borrow a fire. Su Xiao said. Everyone couldn't help but look at Su Xiao. Su Xiao was holding the axe that Wan Jieyuan had eliminated in his hand. Everyone knows the initial pickaxe that can be obtained at the beginning. But they couldn't understand the big piece of meat skewered on the axe. What kind of meat is this? Are the raw ones so fragrant? I, the chosen one, snapped my fingers, and a ball of fire was born out of thin air, suspended in mid-air, burning blazingly. Immediately, Su Xiao started grilling the meat. Roar! The starving ghost suddenly hit the spiritual shield, and the powerful force made Yunyu's delicate body tremble. Block it! Dadegayan shouted, and immediately took a step forward, colliding with the starving ghost when it launched its attack, thereby reducing the power of the starving ghost's attack. The sizzling sound continued, and drops of golden oil continued to emerge from under the golden and crispy skin. The aroma of barbecued meat fills your nostrils and makes your mouth water. This smell made the spiritual energy running in Yan Yura's body a little more chaotic. She swore that she was definitely not a foodie. As a saint in the world of cultivation, she has tasted all kinds of delicacies and elixirs. But at this moment, she was a little confused. Why did the gods and ghosts roast meat to make her appetite so strong? It made her feel like she was starving to death. No, brother Xiao, what kind of meat are you doing? Why don't you let me take a bite first? Yimen Kyungsu couldn't bear it any longer. There's no rush, you guys stop the hungry guys first. Su Xiao turned the barbecue over. Even the two ladies had a desire for this barbecue, not to mention the evil-looking starving ghost. The hungry devil launched an attack frantically, and everyone had to turn their attention away from the barbecue and use all their strength to block the hungry devil's attack. Their health points continued to decrease. The aroma of barbecue aroused their nerves. Almost. Su Xiao couldn't help it anymore. I saw him eating the watermelon-sized barbecue in 3 mouthfuls, regardless of how hot it was. No, can you eat it? Why don't you spit it out and give me some? A dream makes Kyungsu want to cry but has no tears. The starving ghost was angry, and his endless anger arose from his heart and burned. Persian-level dragon meat is really fragrant. Su Xiao puffed her mouth and slurred her words. A starving ghost, completely crazy and losing his mind. Chapter 23. Anger burns away all reason. The starving ghost started gnawing on the spot, gnawing on the stones and the 11 broken statues. Regardless of whether he could bite or not, he swallowed it wholeheartedly. How can it digest the fragments of a statue made of tough gold? Soon, the hungry ghost's belly got bigger and bigger. Under the astonished eyes of everyone, he pushed himself to death and exploded to death. The starving ghost has been defeated. Dungeon exploration is 30% complete. Based on performance, each member will receive periodic rewards. God knows what the ghost knows. 1000 experience points. Legendary troop recruitment card x10. Smoke in the desert, 200 experience points. Misty rain, 200 experience points. One dream of thousand snows, 200 experience points. I am the chosen one, none. Congratulations on reaching level 7. Your health will naturally increase by 70 points, your physical strength will naturally increase by 7 points, and your physical defense will naturally increase by 7 points. Gain 1 free attribute allocation point. Congratulations, your level has reached level 8. Your health will naturally increase by 80 points, your physical strength will naturally increase by 8 points, and your physical defense will naturally increase by 8 points. Gain 1 free attribute allocation point. Lord, Su Xiao. Level 8. Experience value 440/600. Holy crap, why? I am the chosen one and I am a little anxious. Everyone gained something, but he got nothing. Damo Guyan said angrily, you didn't do anything and let us get beaten for 5 minutes in vain. You still want a reward? I, the chosen one, was very unconvinced, then Xiao's meat was roasted on my fire. Yan Yura laughed dumbly, and then glanced at Su Xiao enviously. God knows what ghosts know. When I entered the dungeon with them, I was only at level 1. In less than an hour, it has reached level 8. Not only that. He also received a legendary troop recruitment card. Legendary troop recruitment cards are different from troop buildings. The military building can recruit troops continuously. The legendary troop recruitment card can be used to recruit troops directly in the troop space. Although there are only 10 of them, the 10 legendary arms will greatly improve the strength of the territory in the early stage. Brother Xiao, what kind of meat are you eating? Can you give me a taste? Yimen Kyungsu looked at Su Xiao expectantly. At this time, Su Xiao had just swallowed the last bite of meat. He took out a wooden cup and drank several swigs of water. Then he sighed in admiration and replied, it's dragon meat. Dragon meat. Damo Guyan raised his eyebrows, dragon meat can't be so fragrant. Su Xiao smiled and said, it's boss level dragon meat. Boss level, dragon meat. Everyone stared at Su Xiao in shock. Desert Guyan's pupils shrank. A boss-level dragon is at least a legend to begin with. Coupled with the power of the boss's life form. How could it be that the new lord could conquer it? Yan Yura took a deep breath and said with a dumb smile, Xiao, you are really hiding your secrets. Brother Xiao, you are really beefy. From now on, you will be the big brother of our team. If you say one thing, I will never say two things. When I first came in, I was level 1, and now my experience points are higher than mine. Brother Xiao, this copy is simply designed just for you. I am the chosen one and complained. Although his words were a lot exaggerated, he didn't mean to flatter him, he was just so impatient. Haha, the eldest brother still has to be Captain Guyan. Su Xiao responded with a smile. Everyone chatted for a while and then began to search for copies separately. Su Xiao's income made them very greedy. This would be enough for anyone else to reach level 10. Xiao, you are already level 8, do you still want to follow me? Yan Yura looked at Su Xiao curiously. Su Xiao said rather embarrassedly, I haven't practiced the Lord technique yet, so my strength is low. Ah! Yan Yura was stunned for a moment, do you still need to practice the Lord technique? Are you a technologically advanced person who has not undergone body modification? Personal reasons? No. Su Xiao shook her head. In that case, let's go. By the way, Xiao, do you still have your boss-level dragon meat? I want to buy some. Of course, I won't let you suffer. I will pay a high price. Well, there is a little more. Along the way, Su Xiao and Yan Yura chatted. Su Xiao felt that Yan Yura was very easy to talk to, so she asked some questions about cultivation. Even if you don't use it in the future, it is still very helpful for expanding your horizons. At least you won't be confused when you encounter a powerful enemy of a cultivator. To this, Yan Yura knew everything and answered. As everyone explored, the progress of the copy gradually increased, and soon reached 99%. The reason why this fairy palace was lost is because of the ghost clan. Now, we only need one direct evidence on the surface to pass the level. It takes 1200 experience points to upgrade from level 9 to level 10, and Desert Gaian is just the last step. Yan Yura, Yimen Kyungsu, and I am the chosen one have all reached level 9. Su Xiao, the same thing. You have to give me a treasure to clear this level. I am the chosen one with a very depressed tone. Everyone has obtained rare items, and Su Xiao even has a legendary troop recruitment card. And he got nothing except experience points. There must be some, tell me what you discovered. Damo Gaian said again. They have finished exploring this map, and there is still no movement in the last 1% exploration rate. Therefore, we gathered together again to discuss countermeasures. What's the value of my discovery? Just listen to Brother Xiao. I, the chosen one, looked at Su Xiao. Everyone also looked at Su Xiao. Along the way, Shenzi Gaixiao did not show high combat effectiveness, but some of the decisions he made were surprisingly useful. To be honest, this performance is a bit unlike those talented lords of technological civilization. The more they get in touch with each other, the more they feel the mystery of the gods and ghosts. He seems to understand nothing, and yet he seems to understand everything. Chapter 24. Facing everyone's gaze, Su Xiao pondered for a moment. He did feel somewhat familiar with this copy. The reason is that his hero is the 12-winged holy angel Milty. This lost fairy dome comes from a civilization that believes in angels. It can't be said that they believe in angels, at least as Su Xiao learned, they believe in Milty's civilization. Therefore, when encountering difficulties, you only need to rely on the angels. I personally feel that the key to clearing the dungeon lies in the tough gold statue at the beginning. Su Xiao said. That statue. Everyone looked at Su Xiao in confusion. Judging from the levels of the dungeon along the way, even if the mission fails, it will have no impact on the overall level. After all, the probability is 1 in 12, and not everyone is as lucky as God knows and ghosts know. Yes. That statue contains the power to break tough metal, which is extraordinary. Su Xiao replied. But even so, that statue has turned into golden light and disappeared. Yan Yura looked at Su Xiao doubtfully. Yes, but there are still fragments of those shattered tough gold statues. The hungry ghosts did not eat all the fragments of the statues. There should be traces of related power residues on them. Su Xiao explained. In that case, let's go explore again without further delay. After Desert Gaian finished speaking, everyone set off across the swamp and headed towards the dilapidated palace again. Counting the time, they have been in this copy for several hours. Today's day has almost passed by like this. In 2 days there will be a wave of monsters attacking the city. We must seize the time to clear the dungeon. Returning to the ruined palace, everyone began to study the broken statue fragments. That's not right. I, the chosen one, suddenly said. If that's the case, then if we didn't defeat the starving ghost at the beginning, wouldn't there be no hope of completing the level? So this should have nothing to do with the last 1% of exploration. Haha. Damo Gaian smiled. Since you think so, then there is even more need to search here. Yes. Su Xiao nodded and said, do you have any method to extract the power attached to these tough golds? If they are ordinary metals, stacking them all together and melting them at high temperatures will allow those strange powers to dissipate. But this is the hardest metal in the world. Everyone fell into deep thought. Suddenly, my chosen one's eyes lit up and I shouted, I have a way. Let me try it. Everyone glanced at me, the chosen one, with eyes full of distrust. I really have a way. I, Tian Shendao, was a little anxious. If this is really about 1% of the progress of clearing the level, and he can complete it, he must have made an outstanding contribution and can get a good copy reward. He didn't want to be separated by everyone in the final copy settlement. Okay, I'll leave it to you. Damogayan said. These tough gold fragments are too heavy. I am weak, so you guys pile them together first. I am the chosen one and said one more thing. So Damogayan and Yimenkyungsu acted as manual laborers. Soon, the tough gold fragments from everywhere were collected together and piled into a small mountain. Immediately, I became the chosen one, took out my staff and closed my eyes. A long chant began. 10 minutes later, everyone looked at me in boredom. Su Xiao stared at the ceiling, fearing that another stone would fall and hit my head, interrupting the singing. At this moment, there was a sudden shocking roar. Violent thunder and flames emerged out of thin air and intertwined. I am the chosen one opened his eyes, revealing his brilliant eyes, and the surge of magic power made the hem of his clothes rise slightly. Thunder and fire from the sky roars with shock, fall. As the words fell, I am the chosen one. Infinitely powerful thunder and flames ravaged the entire palace, spinning and compressing toward the mountains of tough gold. Fusion, explosion. Hiss. Yimenkyungsu took a breath of cold air. Brother Tianhun has such a powerful move, he's really awesome. The tough gold fragments piled into a small mountain were bombarded and scattered in all directions. Yan Yura hurriedly opened the spiritual shield to protect everyone. The tough gold fragments shot in all directions, but there was no sign of melting due to the attacks of thunder and fire. However, there was a ray of golden aura escaping from it. This is it. Su Xiao's eyes lit up and she stepped forward to hold it. The golden aura solidified into a picture in his hands. Everyone recognized what was recorded in this picture, which was the civilization of Fang Xianxiang. Black ghostly energy infects the fairy dome. It fully shows that the reason why Xianqiang was lost was because of the invasion of ghosts. Suddenly, the Tiandao terminal in everyone's mind sounded the prompt for clearing the dungeon. Congratulations on completing the dungeon. The comprehensive assessment and settlement of the dungeon are in progress. Please wait. The pleasant tone brought a smile to everyone's face, and golden light fell on everyone. Dadegayan laughed loudly, haha. Legend. I got the legend. Me too. Me too. The legend of the opening is about to take off. Now go back and show those old bastards a good look. Yimenkyungsu jumped twice in excitement. Yan Yura smiled and said nothing, all her meaning was unspoken. Hey, golden legend! My chosen one's eyes brightened. Considering how unlucky he is, it can be said that he is lucky to be able to obtain this kind of thing. Hey, brother Xiao, why aren't you exposed? Yimenkyungsu looked at Su Xiao doubtfully. Everyone was puzzled. With the performance of the gods and ghosts, the reward for clearing this dungeon should be very generous. At this moment, colorful rays of light fell from the sky and landed on Su Xiao. Everyone was shocked and trembling. 7. Colorful. Colorful, symbolizing mythology in the endless world. Chapter 25. The comprehensive settlement rewards for the copy are as follows. God knows and Ghost knows, 1000 experience points Mythical Lord skill Hunyuan phaseless skill. Desert Smoke, 1000 experience points Legendary Hero Recruitment Card X1. Misty Rain Rouge, 1000 experience points Legendary Weapon Blue Water Magic Sword. Yimenkyungsu, 1000 experience points Legendary Military Building Card ×1. I am the Chosen One, 1000 experience points Legendary City Wall Building Card ×1. The large amount of experience points raised the levels of all 5 people to level 10. But they have no time to pay attention to the excitement brought by strength. Their eyes were all staring at Su Xiao with complicated expressions. The colorful light falling from the sky was really too dazzling. Colorful, that's a myth. Why can legendary lord dungeons produce mythical output? This is too scary and too exaggerated. Xiao, brother Xiao, you. My Tian Shen anger was stuck in my throat and I couldn't say anything. The three people on the side also looked at Su Xiao in silence. The entire 3,000 worlds of the human race. How many people can witness the arrival of the myth? Unexpectedly, they met just on the fourth day after becoming lords. Excuse me, is it the lord technique of the mythical star? Yan Yura asked softly. She had previously been puzzled that people like Shenzi Xiao actually needed lord skills. Now, with the mythical lord's technique in front of her, she would rather just break it off and rebuild it on the spot. This is a cultivator who has done nothing. As a saint in the world of cultivation, the techniques practiced by Yan Yura are only rated at the legendary 1-star level in the endless world. In other words, her growth coefficient only reached legend 1 star. Even if you practice the techniques at home, as your level of cultivation increases, you can advance to higher levels in the future. Even if you fight to the death, you can only reach the legendary 9-star level. Epic cannot be reached. There are no epics in the 3,000 worlds of the human race. Not to mention mythology. Well, there's no star rating written on it. Su Xiao said, then revealed the properties of Hunyuan phaseless Kung Fu in front of everyone. The four of them were stunned for a moment, and then stared at the Tiandao terminal information intently. Hunyuan phaseless Kung Fu. Level, Myth. Category, Lord Skills. Ability, the body is formless, loses the natural growth of attributes, and loses the free distribution of attribute points. Obtain the combat power of heroes in the designated territory, and you can switch hero objects by yourself. Every time the Lord level increases by 10 levels, the skill level increases by 1 level. First level effect, 50% of the combat power of the designated hero can be obtained. Second level effect, 60% of the combat power of the designated hero can be obtained. Ah! Why is this a thing? Isn't this the famous useless technique? I was stunned. Binding the Lord's combat power to the hero can be said to be a tasteless thing. Because in this way, the strength is not as good as that of the hero. Moreover, you must have high-level heroes so that your combat effectiveness can be strong. If we say, your hero has only reached the advanced level. Even if he has practiced the mythical Hunyuan phaseless Kung Fu, he can only exert half of the strength of the advanced level. Damn this, it's a sinkhole. Everyone looks strange. No wonder, legendary level dungeons can obtain mythical level lord skills. It turns out that this is how it is. Yan Yura murmured softly. Well. Damo Guyan patted Su Xiao's shoulder twice. Gui Xiao, my condolences. Ha ha ha, I originally thought that I would be the worst for getting a city wall, but I didn't expect that there would be someone worse off than me. Brother Xiao, you are so funny, ha ha ha. I was the chosen one, laughing so loudly that my eyes almost shed tears. This was the first time he had seen someone more unlucky than him. The city wall is not useless. Su Xiao looked at me, the chosen one, laughing, and said dumbly, then I will exchange the dragon meat from the legendary boss for your legendary city wall building card, are you willing? Of course not. I, the chosen one, decisively refused. Compared with the appetite, the city wall is more solid. Although it is not offensive, it does not help much in the early development of the territory. But it is still very effective in guarding the territory. There is no need to worry about the city wall collapsing in 1,000 years. Even if his territory is at sea, he can still find a way to figure it out. Among them, the ones with the best luck belong to Damo Guyan and Yimen Kyungsu. One got the legendary hero recruitment card, and the other got the legendary troop building card. Legendary heroes and troops, the strength of the territory has really increased. Brother Xiao, everyone, I'm leaving now. See you again later. Yimen Kyungsu did not laugh at Su Xiao for obtaining the useless lord technique. She couldn't wait to recruit legendary soldiers and take them out to level up. After saying that, Yi Mengkyungsu exited the copy space. See you later. Yan Yura also went offline. I got a legendary weapon. Although it is suitable for me, it is much worse than Desert Guyan and Yi Mengkyungsu. But compared to Tian Shen and Shen Su Xiao, the advantages of the early start are much greater. Take care. Damo Guyan clasped his fists and logged off. At this time, it was time to let Shen Ji Guixia rest alone. It obviously played an indelible and important role in the dungeon, but I didn't expect to get such a useless thing after clearing the level. Even if it were him, he wouldn't be able to accept it. Haha, I'll slip away then. Goodbye, Brother Xiao. We'll join you in the next copy. I am the chosen one and I log off. 4 people have gone offline and the copy has been cleared. Su Xiao looked at the empty and dilapidated palace, took a deep breath, and used the Hunyuan phaseless skill. The designated hero, the sacred 12-winged angel Milty. In an instant, the angel burst into glory. 12 white wings bloomed from behind Su Xiao. His hair turned from black to gold, and then transformed into pure silver. Pale golden eyes, with a rich angelic light. Su Xiao raised her hand and waved it casually. The dilapidated palace in front of him was divided into 2. The golden light is like the falling light from the sky. Su Xiao grinned. Chapter 26. Back at the territory, Su Xiao was in a pretty good mood. In one day, the level rose from level 1 to level 10. This upgrade speed is simply incredible. Many lords may not be able to reach level 10 when the monster wave comes on the 7th day. Like his classmates, they are generally at level 2 and struggling to move up to level 3. It is very difficult to obtain experience points in the endless world. When a new lord kills a beast, he can gain 1 experience point. If you want to level up quickly, you can't do it without a little chance. Lord. Under the shade of the tree, Milty looked at Su Xiao doubtfully. She felt that Su Xiao was a little different, but she couldn't tell what was different. This feeling is very strange. Hey! Su Xiao came to Milty and sat down next to Milty. There was a big tree next to his Lord Crystal, and he specifically told Wang Jieyuan and the others not to cut down the tree. Milty glanced at Su Xiao curiously. Seeing that Su Xiao didn't speak, she half closed her eyes and sat against the tree. Her level has reached the upper limit of the territorial unit level, and now she has nothing to do. She just killed a legendary dragon last night, and Su Xiao didn't let her go out to explore anymore. Milty is very fast and can travel hundreds of days in one night. Because of this, it would be a bit bad if it attracted the attention of big forces. The head of a legendary dragon is enough to digest for a while. Under the shade of the tree, with the warm spring breeze blowing on her face, Su Xiao leaned against the tree trunk, closed her eyes, and fell into a deep sleep. He didn't sleep all night yesterday, and today he broke into a wave of Lord Dungeons. I am really mentally exhausted. Hearing Su Xiao's breathing gradually calming down, Milty quietly stood up. She stared at Su Xiao carefully with her big eyes. Do not know why. From Su Xiao, she felt the intimacy of her own clan. But Su Xiao is obviously a human being. Is it possible that her lord can transform into an angel? Strangeness. Milty murmured in a low voice. Although she was confused, she did not reject this kind of intimacy, but rather liked it. Because of your kindness, Hero Milty's favorability has increased by 5 points, and the current favorability is 7. Su Xiao took a nap and slept until dusk. The sound of farmers moving iron ore woke him up. He opened his eyes and stretched. Under Su Xiao's order, farmers worked at sunrise and rested at sunset. There are no street lights in this damn place, so they can't be allowed to go home in the dark. They didn't have Milty's angelic radiance to light up the night. Therefore, Su Xiao does not allow farmers to work overtime. Lord, the food is ready. Wang Jieyuan stepped forward and said respectfully. I'll eat it later. Has the iron ore quantity reached the standard today? Su Xiao asked. 300% achieved. Wang Jieyuan raised his head slightly. Very good. Su Xiao smiled. You guys eat first. Okay, Lord. Wang Jieyuan resigned. Su Xiao stood up and put his hand on the Lord Crystal. The Lord Crystal upgrade conditions have been met. Do you want to upgrade? Upgrade. Wood times 100, stone times 100, iron ore times 100, and territory energy times 1000 have been consumed. Congratulations, your Lord Crystal has reached level 2. Congratulations, the upper limit of the level of your territorial units has been raised to level 20. Congratulations, the maximum number of buildings in your territory has been increased to 20. Congratulations, you have unlocked a new architectural drawing. Weapon training ground, animal stable, human ordinary military building, cellar. Weapon training ground. Train your troops and gain experience points continuously. Construction requirements, wood times 50, stone times 50, iron ore times 10. Accelerated construction requirements, territory energy times 50. Animal husbandry. Tongue livestock can be raised in captivity. Construction requirements, wood times 50, stone times 50, iron ore times 10. Accelerated construction requirements, territory energy times 50. Human ordinary arms building. Human armies can be recruited, and their grades will fluctuate between ordinary 1-star to ordinary 9-star. Recruitment requirements, food times 10, water times 10, territory energy times population. Or use the military recruitment card to recruit. Construction requirements, wood times 100, stone times 100, iron ore times 50. Accelerated construction requirements, territory energy times 100. Cellar can store supplies. Construction requirements, stone times 10, iron ore times 10. Accelerated construction requirements, territory energy times 10. The territory has been upgraded to level 2. The upper limit of the level of territorial units has been increased, the upper limit of the number of buildings has been increased, and some new buildings have also been unlocked. Su Xiao waved his hand and used the energy of the territory to speed up the construction of a cellar. A cellar is very necessary. There are too many resources in his territory. The wood, stone, and iron ore are all piled on the flat ground. It's a bit too much to spoil the scenery. The storage space of the Lord Crystal is limited, and Su Xiao will usually store more precious things in it. Milty, let's go out and practice together tonight. Su Xiao looked at Milty. Okay, Lord. Milty nodded in response. Then let's eat first. Su Xiao took Milty and sat on the wooden bench, looking at the rich barbecue and wild vegetables on the stone table, and started to eat. As a 12-winged holy angel, Milty was not allowed to be contaminated with these things. However, with the hungry ghost path in her body, she can turn anything into her own energy and will not pollute the angel's glory. While Su Xiao was eating, he was using the Tiandao terminal to chat with me, Tianhun. He has great ideas about the legendary city wall building card. His territory is not lacking in offensive qualities at all, but it is relatively weak in terms of defense. If a powerful enemy invades, the farmers may have to hide in cellars. How to trick the legendary city wall into hands? Those are building cards, not blueprints. They don't require legendary construction materials, nor do they require a lot of territory energy to speed up construction. It can be used directly. Su Xiao was very excited. Chapter 27. Su Xiao, picture. Look at this dragon meal. It's full of color, flavor, and flavor. It doesn't need any seasoning. It's very delicious. Su Xiao, it is said that boss-level dragon meat is great for supplementing nutrients and has the function of prolonging life. I am the chosen one, Brother Xiao, please stop fooling me. Am I such a fool? Trading city walls for meat. I am the chosen one, besides, city walls are just like that. Can't you just build some walls in the early stage? Su Xiao gnawed on the white radish and looked at the Tiandao terminal information. I have been eating meat all the time lately, and I feel a little bored. I am the chosen one. I look carefree and a straight-tempered magician. But not stupid. You can't fool someone if you want to. As for the wall he mentioned, Su Xiao has no plans to build it. The wall can only protect against wild animals and small people. Not much help to his territory. You must know that the size of the monster wave attacking the city on the 7th day is determined based on the strength of the territory. With the 12 winged holy angels here, Su Xiao won't be surprised if a demon comes. Su Xiao, dragon scales can be used to make armor, dragon eyes can be used as medicine, and dragon horns and teeth can be used to refine magical weapons. I am the chosen one, Brother Xiao, please don't increase the price. I won't sell this city wall. I won't reply to messages for the time being. I'm busy now. Dragon scales, dragon eyes, dragon horns, and dragon teeth are all good, but they are not helpful for the early development of the territory. These legendary materials cannot be digested by newcomers in the territory. Like a beggar living on a desert island, looking at a mountain of gold. Just wait and stare. Su Xiao, I have a legendary unit building card. I am the chosen one. What? I am the chosen one, Brother Xiao, is he real or fake? I am the chosen one, Brother Xiao, you didn't lie to me, did you? I am the chosen one, Brother Xiao, please say something. Su Xiao, legendary unit building card Red Flame Molten Land. I am the chosen one, I'm going. I am the chosen one, Brother Xiao, you are my brother. I am the chosen one, I am willing to exchange the legendary city wall building card with you. I am the chosen one, is it okay? Brother Xiao. I am the chosen one, Brother Xiao is here. I am the chosen one, Brother Xiao, actually I have always felt that you are the most handsome man in our team. I am not even half as handsome as you. I am the chosen one, if you accept Damo Guyan as the captain, then you will be our second brother. I am the chosen one, God knows what the devil is, my second brother is here, please accept my bow from the chosen one. I am the chosen one, meet the video. I am the chosen one, Brother Xiao, I beg you, please switch with me. Su Xiao, one legendary city wall building card is not enough. I am the chosen one, then I don't have anything else precious. I am the chosen one, Brother Xiao, how about you exchange it with me first, and I can make up for the other things later. Su Xiao, you can go raise it now. I am the chosen one, that will take some time, Brother Xiao, you must keep it for me and don't use it. Su Xiao, yet. I, the chosen one, am really excited about the legendary military building card. The Crimson Flame Melting Land, who was able to recruit the giant flame dragon, was a perfect match for him as a magician. How majestic is it when a magician rides a dragon? I was so anxious that I was the chosen one, so I went around borrowing favors. With him as the magic holy body in the magic world, the power of favor is really quite powerful. Su Xiao closed the Tiandao terminal information. After thinking for a while, he decided to exchange the legendary military building card for the city wall. Of course, you still need more chips. After all, as a legendary military building, it can be said to be the backbone of a territory's development. Whether it is the early, middle, or late stages, they all play a decisive role. How terrifying would it be to continuously recruit legendary troops? But Su Xiao herself has no idea of development. One is because the upgrade of troops may not keep up with the pace of his territory. His hero has 10 times the experience value. Facing this speed, upgrading his troops is like a turtle crawling. The more units there are, the easier it is to keep up. In addition, beasts such as dragons are difficult to manage. They are not like humans, who say whatever they want, and they have huge appetites and only eat meat. In terms of food in the territory, there will be great pressure. After comprehensive consideration, Su Xiao gave up Red Flame Molten Land. Besides, he also has 10 legendary arms recruitment cards, and he can directly go to the arms space to recruit legendary arms. The initial territory population limit is very low. These 10 legendary troop recruitment cards are even more valuable to new lords than legendary troop buildings. After all, military building recruitment requires digesting resources. The advantage of military building is that there is a steady stream of supplies. After dinner, Su Xiao entered the virtual world of Zushan Network. Come to the arms space and prepare to recruit arms. Tonight, he was going to level up with Milty, and by the way, he was going to recruit new soldiers. At this time, the military space is sparsely populated and there is no one everywhere. Su Xiao came to a self-service recruitment machine and inserted the legendary military recruitment cards into it one by one. Carrying a grade-level troop recruitment card allows you to recruit troops in the troop space. The military recruitment card without a grade can only be used in your own military building. Please select the recruitment type. Ranged arms. With a city wall, long-range troops are necessary. Whether it is air defense or attacking the enemy, you can fully demonstrate the distance advantage. Suddenly, rays of golden light fell from the sky, and women with bulging figures walked out of the golden light. They have bright blonde hair, green eyes, and pointed ears. What deserves most attention is their waist. It's too thin and can't be held in a full hand. It's not the waist that a human should have at all. Su Xiao was stunned for a moment. Congratulations on recruiting the legendary 9-star soldier, the Elf Marksman. Chapter 28. Hey! There seems to be a golden light there. Where is the golden light? Are you dazzled? This is the space of arms, and the golden light represents the legendary arms. Only one person in our blue star owns the legendary military building. Yes, I heard it alarmed the galaxy. Haha. You haven't seen the faces of those countries. In the past, there were all kinds of evil spirits towards our Kyushu kingdom, but now they are licking their faces one by one. Yes, the Lord of the Kingdom of Japan almost bent his waist to the ground when he visited our Lord of the 9 provinces. That's really cool to watch. All this is because of the legendary military building. I really envy people who can have legendary arms. I remember she's a girl. What's her name? Yes, Haikyuu. Why are you talking so much? What does the legendary realm have to do with us? Hurry up and recruit some troops and go back. See Lord. No gift. Return to the territory. Su Xiao looked at the 10 elven wives, elven soldiers. He immediately consumed materials and territory energy to upgrade his house. 9 residential houses were upgraded to 2 bedrooms and 1 living room. Thus, 4 residential houses can provide accommodation for 8 farmers. The remaining 5 houses can accommodate these 10 elves. He and Milty can live in the Hall of Heroes. Introduce yourselves first. Su Xiao rubbed her temples. For a moment, he was dazzled. This emotional recovery doesn't seem to be a good thing. In the past, when Chi Po was disabled, he had no feelings for women. Lord, my name is Loretta. I'm Nephia. Sylphie. Ig. Sheila. Ledina. Finny. Claire. Cleome. Lord, my name is Fanny Ya. I have the power to penetrate the sky. You can call me Sky Fanny Ya. The last and shortest elf is a bit of a drama queen. Su Xiao smiled and nodded. He immediately selected the tallest elf and said, Sylphie, they will be managed by you from now on. Yes. Sylphie stepped forward to accept the order. You can also see that I am a human being. I don't know much about some of the elves' customs and habits. Please forgive me if there are any conflicts in my life in the future, and please feel free to speak if necessary. Su Xiao said again. Okay, Lord. All the elves replied in unison. But Fanny Ya, who was short in stature, looked a little disappointed. Obviously, she wanted to be the captain of this elf marksman. The elves scanned the territory with their eyes. The farmers have all gone out to work. With only 9 private houses, a hall of heroes, and a cellar, the territory looked a little barren. I don't know what kind of luck I got. A human being can actually recruit a legendary 9-star army like them. As a noble race in the heavens, some elves inevitably become arrogant. They are the legendary 9-star soldiers and elven marksmen. In order to please them, the Lord had to look ahead and flatter them. The elves raised their proud heads. A few elves are even taller than 1.9 meters, which is taller than Su Xiao. At this moment, a young figure came into their eyes. A pair of pale golden eyes stared at them curiously. Suddenly, an indescribable sense of oppression came over him. The elf marksman looked at the little blonde loli in surprise. This is... Fania trembled. All the elves trembled. The oppression from the life level made them sweat. Sweat soaked through the clothes, clinging to the soft armor and short skirt. Elf body fluids have a natural fragrance. For a time, the audience was dripping with sweat. Plop. Sylphie was the first to kneel down. Thump 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 thump. All the legendary 9-star elven marksmen knelt down. What are you doing? Su Xiao looked at Milty in confusion. I didn't do anything. Milty raised her little head slightly. I've seen the hero. Sylphie and other elves shouted in unison. Their eyes burned with a flame called fanaticism. As a branch of the legendary 9-star army, it belongs to the same territory as the hero. They felt the personal aura of Milty. That's the breath of myth. In this barren territory, there is a mythical hero. Due to the power of Milty's aura, Elf Sylphie's loyalty increased by 10 points, current loyalty, 80. Due to the power of Milty's aura, Elf Faniya's loyalty increased by 10 points, current loyalty, 80. Due to the power of Milty's aura, Elf Cleome's loyalty increased by 10 points, current loyalty, 80. The loyalty of the elves suddenly increased by 10 points. From loyalty to duty to diligence. Everyone, get up! Su Xiao said with a smile. The elves did not respond, but looked at Milty. Milty said nothing, just hugged Su Xiao's thigh and looked at them curiously. Seeing this, the elves stood up one after another and lowered their noble heads to Su Xiao. At this moment, elves, surrender to humans. Chapter 29. That night, the farmers who were washing dishes and changing clothes by the river came back. They went into the house to rest. Su Xiao wore Milty and went out hunting with 10 elf marksmen. Elf marksman. Level, Legend 9 stars, growth coefficient is 90. Level 1, each upgrade gets 90 free attribute allocation points. Loyalty, 80 diligently. Health value, 300. Physical strength, 30. Spell strength, 0. Physical defense, 20. Spell defense, 20. Skill. Vision concentration gains super long sight range. The further away from the attack target, the higher the damage caused. It increases by 1% every 100 meters, with a maximum increase of 100%. Wind Chaser gains extremely fast movement speed, attack speed, and nerve reflex speed. The physical damage and spell damage received by wind element's protection is reduced by 30%. Evaluation, Elf Legend, an epic in the hands of archers. The panel of 10 elven marksmen, even if they are only level 1, is very exaggerated. Often Su Xiao is shot to death by an arrow before he even sees where the prey is. You know, they haven't used high-grade bows and arrows yet. He just uses his hand as a bow and the wind as an arrow, that's how powerful he is. How powerful would it be if paired with a legendary bow and arrow? Among them, Fania came especially hard. The small fists were clenched emptily, aiming into the distance, always vigilant. Whenever there was any disturbance, she would baiu. This made Su Xiao couldn't help but recall that when he was a child, he used his hand to mark the muzzle of a gun and shoot out. It's just that Fanny Ya can really shoot people to death. Whenever Su Xiao looked at Fanny Ya would puff up her chest and look proud. That look seemed to say, "It's not too late to change the captain's seat now." Su Xiao burst into laughter. One night passed, and Su Xiao returned to the territory exhausted. Going out to level up at night, in his opinion, is a good way to level up and avoid other lords. But the ideal is very full, and the reality is very skinny. He has all the fighting power, but he can't find any blame. There are low-level monsters around here, and the experience points gained are too little. Leveling efficiency is very low. Just for the elf marksmen to go out and practice every day, it would be difficult for them to reach level 10 within 10 days and a half. Not to mention people like him and Milty who need more experience points to upgrade. Of course, Milty has 10 times the experience points, so that's okay. But it was a bit hard for him to bear. Even if you find a boss and kill it tonight, the experience gained will be a drop in the bucket. Su Xiao knew that the main reason for this phenomenon was that his upgrade speed was much faster than that of the new lord. The nearby monster resources can no longer keep up with his level improvement. If you want to fight high-level monsters, you have to risk exploring the fog of war and traveling to distant places. This is not the way to go. Let's build the military training field first. Su Xiao decided to provide experience points for the elven marksmen in the form of a military training ground. It's just that the elves are no better than Milty. They have been busy all night and they need to take a rest. So he yawned and went back to his room to sleep. "Lord, let's go and rest first." "Lord, elves are very particular about privacy. Please don't come into our room when we are sleeping." "Yes, you can't peek at us sleeping." A group of elves smiled brightly and entered the house. Su Xiao heard that elves like nature and have the habit of sleeping in tree houses. Fortunately, these elves of his are not picky. Nor did he criticize the trees he saw being cut down. This actually put aside some of Su Xiao's previous worries. Su Xiao gave Sylphie an order. From now on, the elves will train at the military training ground. At other times, just stay in the territory and don't need to go anywhere to avoid emergencies. "Milty, is there any way to reach a distant place in a short time?" Su Xiao looked at Milty and asked. "Yes, Lord." Milty nodded. "Then take me there." Su Xiao's eyes lit up. "How far?" Milty asked. "It's very far, it's better to be farther than last time." Su Xiao said excitedly. "Okay, Lord." Milty said, squatting down. Su Xiao naturally understood what Milty meant. He looked around. The farmers were out and the elves were resting. Well, no one saw them. He whistled guiltily and lay on Milty's back. "Lord, what are you whistling for? Do you want to give me a secret signal?" No. "Lord, hurry up." After Milty finished speaking, 12 wings bloomed. Her figure grew taller in vain. The long golden hair ripples with the golden glow. Angel glory, fully open. Chapter 30. Milty soared into the sky with Su Xiao on her back, turned into a streak of light, and dissipated in the sky. This time, Su Xiao was shocked. He had no idea that Milty would display the full glory of an angel. Feeling Milty's plump curves, Su Xiao's hands and feet became slightly stiff. "Hey, did you see any light flash by? How can this be done in broad daylight? It seems like it's true. Isn't someone flying over?" "You are bragging, who can fly in this area?" "It really seems like there is." In the regional channel, a lord began to bubble up. The fleeting golden light caused some disturbance. When traveling through the fog of war, you will inevitably encounter areas where there is no fog of war. That means there are territorial units in that area. Whenever this happens, Milty will avoid it. Her figure was hidden in the golden light, and it was difficult to detect her in a flash. At the same time, Su Xiao's Tiandao terminal sounded a prompt. At all members, Brother Yun has reached level 5. We intend to form an alliance of lords, called Qingzhou First Alliance. We all have the right to be the first to join. FK. Brother Yun's beef. Really or not, it's already level 5. This is just the 5th day. Oh, I'm still at level 2. If you kill monsters by leapfrogging levels, your leveling speed will naturally be faster. I really envy the rare soldiers. Qi Yun, well, the highest level of the monsters nearby is only level 5. If you want to kill monsters beyond the level, you can't find them. Look what this says, I suffered a critical blow. Damn it, we farmers have to worry about being attacked by monsters when we work. Brother Yun. There is really no comparison between people. Su Xiao watched the group chat messages for a while, and Qi Yun formed a group. Having rare military buildings can indeed get support from the country and play a leading role. In the galaxy where Blue Star is located, and even in the entire universe, most of the top lords are struggling with the rare 1 star to the rare 9 star. There are only a handful of people who have legends. Su Xiao rubbed her nose and still had no idea of making her mythical hero public. If he is a rare hero, he can still reveal his skills and gain some resource support. But the gap between myth and rarity is really too big. It is so big that not to mention Blue Star, even the entire 3000 worlds of the human race cannot bear it. People are afraid of being famous and pigs are afraid of being strong. The common man is not guilty, but he is guilty of carrying the jade. Su Xiao didn't want to bring trouble to the human race. At least with his current territorial strength, it is not enough to bring about the emergence of 12-winged holy angels. He believed that any creature with brains would understand the principle of killing things in the cradle. This is not a brainless drama, and he is not the protagonist in the drama. The villain with no brains keeps giving away experience points. But, this doesn't mean that he can't use the 12-winged holy angel to make a fuss. The first thing required is confidentiality. God knows and ghosts know, it is an identity he has prepared. If you want to earn a lot of resources and quickly improve your level, you still have to rely on Milty's power. Qi Yun, at Su Xiao, how are you doing? There will be a wave of monsters in 2 days. Perhaps because he had rare soldiers, Qi Yun's confidence became stronger. He no longer ridiculed Su Xiao to attract Su Xiao's attention like he did in the past. On the contrary, Qi Yun felt a little sympathetic to Su Xiao. I sympathize with Su Xiao's brain. How hard do you have to think to choose 100 territory energy between the initial unit building and 100 territory energy? Su Xiao chuckled. Recently, basically no classmates are looking for him. Even Long Xiao had less contact with him. Perhaps because of abandoning the initial construction of the military space, everyone has already agreed that he will retire. Su Xiao, very good, don't miss it. Qi Yun, haha, Su Shen, I wonder what level you, the number 1 genius in Qingzhou, are at now. Brother Yun, ask him what he is doing. He doesn't even have a soldier. Who says there isn't? It's just that there is no initial unit building. Haha, if there is no initial unit building, how can we still have units? Is it possible that Su Xiao can upgrade to level 2 territory and unlock human military structures? It's so funny. In the first 5 days, the territory has been upgraded to level 2. Zhao Xiang, who loves to brag, doesn't dare to brag like that. That is. Hey, it's only been a few days and you've forgotten everything the teacher taught you. If you don't have a military building, you can also use graded military recruitment cards to recruit troops in the military space. Well, I really forgot. I graduated and returned it all. Hehe. Qi Yun, don't make any noise, I'm asking Su Xinyue. Suddenly, everyone fell silent. Su Xiao, level 10. Ha! Level 10. You can't bullshit like that. Su Xiao, stop pretending. There are still 2 days before the monster wave attacks the city. When the ranking list of the new Blue Star Lords is announced, won't you be slapped in the face? Why is he afraid of being slapped in the face? He has already quit his career as a lord, so hurry up and find a good university. In this Blue Star world of lords, the word university is a relatively insulting word in the circle of lords. Only those who have been eliminated from the endless world will go back to college to learn a skill so that they can integrate into social life. Han Chuang has been studying hard for more than 10 years, all about lords. Once you are eliminated from the endless world and lose your status as a lord, you will be nothing. Chapter 31. Long Qiao Qiao, Su Shen, I believe you. Believe in the hammer. Long Qiao Qiao, are you a big-breasted guy with no brains? Why don't you quickly switch to your thighs and hug brother Yun's thighs? Long Qiao Qiao, how can thighs be easily replaced? Haven't you seen don't bully young people who are poor? Unless Su Shen dies, I won't change it. TCH, it sounds like brother Yun seems to care about you. Qiao Qiao, are you cursing Su Xiao to death? Long Qiao Qiao, bah, who cursed me? Ha, I don't believe Su Xiao can reach level 10 anyway. It's just a dream. Even if you gain a lot of experience points through the monster wave siege on the 7th day, there are very few lords who have reached level 10, let alone before the monster wave sieges the city. Qi Yun, haha, it's not impossible at level 10. What if there is a seriously injured boss? How about lining up to kill him one by one? Haha, brother Yun, the joke you told is so funny. Su Xiao looked at the group chat information and felt a little funny. No one believed the truth, and he didn't bother to explain. He would gain nothing by convincing them. However, Long Qiao Qiao was still willing to speak for him, which surprised him. Suddenly, a prompt sounded and Su Xiao closed the group chat. Warning, you have explored dangerous terrain, scorched volcano. Explored dangerous terrain for the first time, obtained the achievement difficult to travel, and unlocked the concrete pavement blueprint. Another achievement reward? The recent achievements and things unlocked are a bit useless, so Su Xiao doesn't care much. This achievement reward is somewhat useful. Cement pavement is a good thing, and the production requirements are relatively simple. Limestone, water, and iron ore are all available in the territory. It can be built directly by spending territory energy. Thus, the efficiency of farmers transporting resources can also be increased several times. As the saying goes, if you want to get rich, build roads first. If a territory wants to develop and grow, transportation is an aspect that cannot be ignored. Milty carried Su Xiao on her back and fell from the sky. The place was covered in the fog of war, which meant there was no one else around. As soon as she put Su Xiao down, Milty transformed back into her Lolita form. There was some visible fatigue in her brows and eyes. Maintaining the full angelic radiance for an hour, even though there was no battle, the load was still relatively large for her level. In this hour, Milty flew nearly 10,000 kilometers. If you put it on Blue Star, it would be enough to travel back and forth from the capital of Kyushu to the capital of Japan. Milty, is this area a bit dangerous? Su Xiao looked around, feeling a little uneasy. The scorched volcano is red. The burning breath came from the pavement, and the ambient temperature here had exceeded 100 degrees. If he hadn't reached level 10, broken through to the first level of Hunyu and phaseless Kung Fu, and possessed 50% of Milty's strength, he might not have been able to stay here safely. Lord, the monster level here is around level 50, so it is very safe. Milty said. With her ability, as long as she doesn't encounter a super powerful boss unit. Level 10 versus level 50, the advantage lies with her. Well, but your defense ability. Su Xiao was still a little worried. Milty had all attack points, and because her level was too low, she became a super squishy guy with high attack and low defense. It's easy to be touched by a level 50 monster. Hearing this, Milty smiled and said, Lord, I have made some progress in understanding the infinite karma fire, and I have been able to condense the infinite armor. Really? Su Xiao's eyes lit up. The infinite karma fire is the hell path of his mythical 9-star lord talent 3 souls and 6 paths, which is an ability given to heroes. Milty did not answer, and showed his control over the power of the infinite karma fire with his actions. Black flames rose slowly, covering Milty's whole body, covering the soft armor she usually wears. Turned into a layer of black armor. This black armor looks very thin, but because of the color, it is full of thick aura. The deep black color gives people a sense of security. Heijia's information appeared in front of Su Xiao. Infinite armor. Category, armor. Level, mythical 1 star. Level, 10. Physical defense, 500. Spell defense, 500. Karma fire energy, 0. Skill. Endless karmic fire can accumulate 1 point of karmic fire energy for every evil enemy it kills, with no upper limit. Infinite power consumes 100 points of karma fire energy to upgrade the infernal armor to mythical star 2. Karma fire defense can use karma fire energy to resist enemy attacks. Each point of karma fire energy can resist 100 points of damage. Very good. Su Xiao clenched her fists. The power of the infinite armor exceeded his imagination. It's obviously an armor made of skills, but its ability is comparable to that of a mythical exclusive equipment like God's Wrath. However, the karmic fire energy accumulated in the infinite armor is needed to kill evil enemies. It is a little more difficult than accumulating the wrath of God. Milty looked at Su Xiao strangely. Even if he cultivated the infernal armor, the Lord seemed to be a little too happy. Milty didn't know that Su Xiao's strength was now completely tied to her. She knows it, Su Xiaopeng knows it. Wisps of black karma fire ignited, and Su Xiao's body was covered with seamless armor, blocking out the scorching breath of the scorching volcano. Milty's little mouth opened into an O shape. Chapter 32. Lord, 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 you, how can you do this? Milty stared at Su Xiao in surprise. He also reached out and touched the black armor on Su Xiao's body to see if it was real. Hee hee. Su Xiao chuckled lightly and said without concealing it, Milty, my current strength is bound to you. Whatever you know, I know. Zundu is fake. Milty looked unbelieving. She is a 12-winged holy angel, and her abilities are unparalleled in the world. The light was the brilliance of an angel. From what she had seen and heard, she had never heard of a human being able to display it. 12 white wings bloomed from behind Su Xiao. The rich golden angelic light surrounds Su Xiao. Su Xiao's short black hair gradually grew longer and turned into silver hair. Milty was stunned. She stared blankly at Su Xiao's pale golden eyes and murmured, Lord, it turns out you are an angel. No, I'm not an angel. Su Xiao shook his head and said, I just practiced a technique to have your ability. Hearing this, Milty was speechless. Lord, you are too powerful. Transformed from a human into an angel, he is still the highest-ranking 12-winged holy angel among angels. This transformation ability. Milty didn't know what to say. Because of your admiration, Hero Milty's favor ability has increased by 3 points, current favor ability, 10. Congratulations, your Milty favor ability has reached 10 points, and you have received the favor ability stage reward, 100 territory energy. The sudden sound of the notification sound made Su Xiao raise her eyebrows. He was happy that Milty's favor ability level could increase. The citizens of the territory, whether they are peasant units, military units, or heroic units, will have this reward for increasing their favor ability. For some newcomer territories, it is an important way to obtain territory energy. However, this reward is somewhat dispensable for Su Xiao. Having strong strength, going to the virtual online world of the heavens as the god knows the ghost, and logging into the battle platform of the heavens is the main way for him to obtain the energy of the territory. The territory energy that Milty earned last time has not been used up until now, which is enough to prove how profitable the heavens battle platform is. Congratulations on getting the favorability reward for the first time, obtaining the achievement Does He Like Me, and unlocking the Life Tools blueprint. Living tools, including wood products, stone products, and iron products. There are some common pots, bowls, ladles, basins, etc. in daily life. The materials required for construction are also very simple. Most of them only need wood and stone. It's just iron products that require iron blocks. Iron nuggets are smelted from iron ore. According to the knowledge Su Xiao learned, the smelting plant is a function that can only be opened in level 3 territories. He is still some way away from upgrading his territory to level 3. To upgrade a territory from level 2 to level 3, you need 2000 points of territory energy and a total population of 100 in the territory. It's just that the population limit for level 2 territory is only 20 people. If you want to reach a population of 100, you have to ask for the territory expansion order to expand the territory's building limit and population limit. Territorial expansion order is a territorial prop that is urgently needed by early lords. It is a one-time consumption prop. After use, it can increase the territory's building limit by 1 and the population limit by 10. Generally speaking, monsters at level 10 and above have a chance to drop them. Let's go, Milty. Okay, Lord. Even if you unlock the blueprints for daily tools, you can also make axes and picks yourself in the future. But Su Xiao decided to slowly upgrade the territory to level 3. Focus on upgrading the Hall of Heroes. As long as he upgrades the Hero Hall to level 10, he can unlock and build a second Hero Hall. When the time comes, use a territorial expansion order to increase the building slots and population limit. Once he places the second Hero Hall, he can recruit a second hero. With the 3 souls and 6 paths of the Mythical 9 Stars, the hero is the core force for the development of his territory. He is looking forward to what his second hero will recruit. Aha! Milty held God's Wrath and slashed it down with one sword. Health value minus 10,540. A level 50 rare 4-star flame bird fell down before it could fly in front of it, and its life entered a state of near death. Milty stepped forward and added a sword. Congratulations, your hero Milty killed the level 50 rare 4-star flame bird and gained 1800 experience points. Azura Path takes effect, gaining an additional 10 times experience points, 18,000 points. This amount of experience shocks Su Xiao. Damn, a level 50 rare monster has such a high experience value? It has to be said that the higher the experience gained from hunting monsters, the more terrifying the Azura Path is. With this upgrade speed, who can match it? In fact, this experience value is not much for a person at level 50. It's just that the levels of Su Xiao and Milty are too low, so it seems exaggerated. Killing monsters beyond levels is the best way to level up in the endless world. Congratulations on getting the drop reward, territory expansion order ×3, rare firebird feather coat. It's not a boss unit, can it still drop equipment? Su Xiao was stunned for a moment, and then looked at the upgrading light that kept coming out of Milty's body. Take a breath. Chapter 33. Congratulations on raising your hero Milty's level to level 11. The health value will naturally increase by 110 points, the spell strength will naturally increase by 11 points, and the spell defense will naturally increase by 11 points. Obtain 189 free attribute allocation points. Congratulations on raising your hero Milty's level to level 17. The health value will naturally increase by 170 points, the spell strength will naturally increase by 17 points, and the spell defense will naturally increase by 17 points. Obtain 189 free attribute allocation points. Milty's level suddenly soared from level 10 to level 17. Allocate all the free attribute points obtained to spell strength, and your strength will increase explosively. For a moment, every cell in Su Xiao's body is happy. He felt that his strength had grown a lot. This all comes from Milty's growth in strength. Milty. Level, 17. Experience value, 580/4400. This upgrade speed is too high. Milty, if you kill one more, you can reach level 20. Beat the rest half to death and leave them to me. Su Xiao was very excited. Milty's hour-long flight was not in vain. Okay, Lord. Milty smiled. The two walked in the scorched volcano, carefully looking for and hunting the flame birds in the lava land. Although Milty is very strong now, it is still very dangerous to be attacked by a level 50 flame bird. Therefore, under Su Xiao's instructions, the 12-winged holy angels launched a sneak attack. After the upgrade, Milty holds the god's wrath and can instantly kill a level 50 flame bird. One day passed, Milty's level was raised to level 20 early, and her god's wrath and infinite armor were also raised to level 20. Su Xiao's level also skyrocketed crazily due to Milty's feeding. He looked at the flame bird lying in front of him, whimpering and dying. Su Xiao excitedly held the long sword condensed with the angel's brilliance and slashed it down with one strike. Congratulations, you killed the level 50 rare 4-star flame bird and gained 1800 experience points. Congratulations, your level has been raised to level 20. Hunyuan phaseless skill breaks through to the second level, and you have 60% of the hero's strength. Hey! Su Xiao took a deep breath. Narrowing her eyes happily, come on Milty, let's go home. Okay, Lord. Milty responded. Today's leveling trip has been a great harvest. Can only say. It was risky to let Milty go so far away from the territory. But opportunities often come with danger. In one day, even his upgrade reached level 20. Not only that, but I also received 30 territorial expansion orders, and a bunch of high-level rare equipment and sundries. If they knew that I was the chosen one, I don't know how shocked they would be. Hey! Su Xiao chuckled. Even the top genius lords in the 3,000 worlds of the human race are not as good as him, so he is quite proud of himself. But... Su Xiao looked up at the red sky. Is it too superficial to have a 12-winged holy angel and only focus on the human race? One day, he, Su Xiao, will be upright and on the stage of the heavens. Su Xiao looked at Milty's information panel with a proud look on her face. This is my hero, my 12-winged holy angel. 12-winged holy angel, Milty. Level, Mythical 9 Stars. Level, Level 20. Loyalty, 100 Death and Life. Health value, 3090. Physical strength, 4089 plus 2000. Spell strength, 4089 plus 2000. Physical defense, 50 plus 1000. Spell defense, 50 plus 1000. Weapon, Mythical 9 Stars God's Wrath. Armor, Mythical 1 Star Infinite Armor. Skills, Absolute Double Blades, Holy Light Judgment, Angel Glory Full Open. Evaluation, Angels in the Heavens, Myths Among Angels. Milty, holding God's Wrath, has a spell power of 6089. Using Holy Light's Judgment, the attack power has reached 12,178. If the target belongs to the 4 categories of birds, beasts, fish, and insects, it will also suffer a 1x increase in damage from the animal path. With one strike of the sword, the attack strength reaches 24,356. Enough to destroy a small hill. This level of horror is truly frightening. In Su Xiao's view, Milty, except for her weaker defense, is simply a walking nuclear bomb. Lord, hush, be careful. Suddenly, Milty whispered. At this time, Su Xiao realized that Milty had not transformed and taken him back after such a long time. That is. Suddenly, Su Xiao's pupils shrank suddenly. I saw a huge flame bird rising slowly with the ups and downs of the magma. It closed its eyes, folded its wings, and perched. Lines of information appeared in front of Su Xiao. Flaming Bird King. Grade, Rare 5-star, Growth Coefficient is 42. Personality, King Level Boss Unit, Hit Value increased by 20 times, Strength and Defense increased by 2 times. Level, 55. Health Value, 32,5290. Physical Strength, 315. Spell Strength, 6,927. Physical Defense, 3,465. Spell Defense, 5,772. Skills, Fire Rain, King's Deterrence, Calling Call. Evaluation, the existence of the King level boss is enough to change the landscape. You cannot provoke it. King level boss. Su Xiao held her breath and didn't dare to move. Looking at the terrifying numerical value, the pride and complacency that Su Xiao had just aroused disappeared in an instant. Chapter 34. Hush, be careful not to disturb it. Su Xiao opened her lips slightly and spoke silently. Milty nodded solemnly. Immediately afterwards, the two of them took one step at a time and quietly retreated. Su Xiao stared at the Flame Bird King, dripping with cold sweat. Ordinary lords don't know how much resources, efforts, and methods they have to expend in order to find a rare boss. Milty, Fei is here. Su Xiao didn't know what to say. Is Milty lucky or unlucky? I can only accept defeat. The most important thing is that this is not an ordinary boss, but a boss that has reached the king level. Even if it is just a rare 5-star growth ability, with the blessing of the terrifying boss character. Its combat power is comparable to that of a myth of the same level. This is the domineering power of the endless world boss life form. If you want to defeat the boss, either the human sea tactic, level crushing, or level crushing. If you want to be of the same level and rank, go to a duel with the boss. There is no other possibility except being killed instantly. This Flame Bird King is much stronger than the legendary leader Red Flame Fire Dragon that he encountered before. Moreover, the Red Flame Fire Dragon was still seriously injured after being besieged by multiple forces. The reason why Milty was able to pick up the slack was thanks to those crusade forces. Now, facing the Flame Bird King, the situation is completely different. This is the Flame Bird King in its heyday, and its combat power far exceeds that of the Red Flame Fire Dragon. Even if Milty can cause effective damage that breaks defense, she is still powerless in the face of the 320,000 health points. On the contrary, as long as she receives a blow from the Flame Bird King, she will be killed instantly. If Su Xiao and Milty played together, the result would be the same. So, Su Xiao and Milty could only retreat. Hey! Until he exited a few kilometers away, Su Xiao looked at the crater and the Flame Bird King rising and falling with the magma, with a look of reluctance on his face. There is a boss that cannot be taken down, it is really greedy to watch. But with Milty's current strength, she simply couldn't defeat it. Even if it reaches level 20, there will be an extraordinary improvement in strength. Unless the Flame Bird King doesn't fight back after being beaten, then it's possible to win. Lord, shall we go back? Milty asked. Suddenly, Su Xiao seemed to have thought of something. Etc. Milty, how much God's wrath anger have you accumulated now? Su Xiao's eyes lit up and she looked at Milty expectantly. The only way he could think of to defeat the Flame Bird King was to rely on the wrath of God. Milty's mythical 9-star exclusive weapon God's Wrath has 3 skills. Killing Rage can accumulate 1 point of rage for every enemy killed, with no upper limit. Star Fury consumes 100 points of rage to release a meteor attack. God's Wrath consumes all anger and causes mixed damage equal to the anger to the target. The attack of Star Fury was tested by Milty. The damage of her holy light judgment is much lower. However, the range is very large, and it can be regarded as a super distance large-scale attack. As for God's wrath, the damage does not depend on how strong Milty is. Rather, it depends on how much anger is accumulated in God's wrath. Currently there are 855 points. Milty replied. Hearing this, Su Xiao's eyes darkened slightly. At 855 points, it was far away from killing the Flame Bird King. This God's wrath attack cannot break through the defense. To defeat the Flame Bird King, you must kill it instantly with one strike and not give it a chance to fight back. Then, it takes a lot of anger. Adding Animal Path increases the damage by 1 times. Deduct the Flame Bird King's physical defense and spell defense. At least 16,7264 rage points are needed. Where can I kill so many monsters here? It would be nice if you could build up anger by killing ants, just destroy some ant nests. It's a pity that beings with no level are not recognized as enemies by God's wrath. You have to kill at least 10 life points. The only life that can meet such requirements and have a huge number of them is the Zerg. But the insects are too weak. There are almost no Zerg who can practice Taoism in this human territory. Etc. It doesn't have to be Zerg. Life is fertile and abundant. Then, fish can do it too. Su Xiao's eyes became excited. In the endless world, the big fish in the sea have very high health points. Not only that, there are a lot of them. It just so happened that he knew a man whose territory was in the sea. Give me some fish. Su Xiao immediately sent me a message from Tian Shendao. I am the chosen one, okay, brother Xiao. I am the chosen one, but I can't help it. The legendary military building card he desires, Red Flame Molten Land, is still in Su Xiao's hand. Now, he pays special attention to the gods and ghosts. I am the chosen one, brother Xiao, how much do you want? Su Xiao, well, let's start with 200,000. I am the chosen one, what rice? Brother Xiao, are you talking? Is it 20 rice? Su Xiao, 200,000. I am the chosen one. Chapter 35. I am the chosen one, brother Xiao, you are not funny at all. 200,000 fish? What a joke on the world. His territory has only been developed for 5 days, how can he have this ability? I, Tian Shendao, looked at the Tiandao terminal information and felt numb for a moment. God knows what the hell he wants with so many fish? Could it be? I am the chosen one, and my heart clicks. He was a little afraid that Su Xiao would go back on his word and not give him the unit building card. Su Xiao, I'm serious, I'm not kidding. I am the chosen one, brother Xiao, your 200,000 fish, aren't you making things difficult for me? I can't get them. Su Xiao, is it difficult? Doesn't your territory start in the sea? I am the chosen one, even if the sea starts, I can't catch that many fish. What do you think I can use to catch 200,000 fish? Brother Xiao, it's 10,000, not an ordinary number. Su Xiao, isn't it okay to buy it through the trading channel? I am the chosen one, how can there be so many fish for sale? Su Xiao, with your status, you can't collect it. I am the chosen one, yes, brother Xiao, let me tell you the truth. If you really want me to collect 200,000 fish, then I won't be able to do anything, and there will be no development in the territory. I am the chosen one, I've been busy collecting fish, and I can't collect so many in a short period of time. And from what you mean, are they live fish? Su Xiao, it's a live fish. I am the chosen one, in the first 5 days, who caught the fish and raised them. Brother Xiao, I really can't do this. Su Xiao, is there really no other way? I am the chosen one, what can I do, brother Xiao, if those 200,000 fish are really important to you, and it really doesn't work, you can come to my place to catch it yourself. Su Xiao, oh? Can I go to your place? After some negotiation with me, Tian Shen. Su Xiao learned that I, Tian Shen, had explored a ruins in the sea. This ruin in the sea has a teleportation array. The incoming and outgoing teleportation tokens are among my local players. Through the trading channel, I, Tian Shen, traded the teleportation token to Su Xiao. Relics teleportation order. Level, Legend 1 star. Effect, after use, it can be transported to the ruins in the sea and can be used repeatedly. Milty, I'll go over first, and then give you the token, and you can come back. Su Xiao gave instructions to Milty. Okay, Lord. The ruins teleportation order was activated, and the teleportation golden light covered Su Xiao's body. His figure suddenly disappeared. The sound of surging waves, one after another. The evening sun reflects the sky. Su Xiao's figure happened to land on a wooden boat. How about it, Brother Xiao, do you think I can pick it up correctly? On the bow of the boat, I was holding an oar, with a smile on my face. You can find legendary ruins, Tian Shen, don't you think you are unlucky? Su Xiao looked at the endless ocean and said with emotion. This area is also covered in the fog of war on all sides, and its location is unknown. But this ocean seems to be wider than the land. I, the chosen one, smiled and said, Brother Xiao, my luck has gotten better since I met you. That trip to the Lord's dungeon was the first time I obtained a legendary item. Okay, stop flattering me. I'm going to start fishing, can you stay away for a while? Su Xiao looked at me and said I was the chosen one. Sure. Then, Brother Xiao, catch him slowly. I'll go to the Heavens battle platform to play a few games first. Tell me when you're done. I said goodbye as the chosen one, my figure slowly faded, and I logged into the virtual network of the heavens. As for what Su Xiao did with the 200,000 fish, he didn't take it seriously. Who is so capable at this stage? He can't smear the face of God and ghosts. Su Xiao opened the Tiandao terminal and remotely put the relics teleportation order into the Lord Crystal. This remote collection function is unlocked by the first hero recruitment achievement. Unfortunately, farmers cannot use this ability. A terminal is required. On the other side, Milty used the hero terminal to extract the relic teleportation order. Then, he appeared next to Su Xiao. Looking at the sparkling ocean, Milty looked dazed for a moment. Let's do it, Milty. Okay, Lord. Milty raised the wrath of God high. The dark and simple longsword gradually turned red. Consume 100 points of anger to activate skills. Star Fury. Suddenly, the sunset sky turned red. The ocean was also dyed red. Meteors fall from the sky one after another. Boom! The roar of the explosion stirred up waves tens of meters high. The ocean seemed to be boiling. The wooden boat sitting on the sea is undulating like leaves. Su Xiao stretched out her hand, and the angel's brilliance resisted the invasion of the waves. Boom boom boom! Meteorite bombardment of the sea. The anger of God's wrath is rising at an incredible speed. Looking at the blood-red ocean, fish carcasses floating all over the sea surface. Su Xiao sighed. This way of frying fish is really sinful. Fortunately, this is an endless world, otherwise I would be in prison. Chapter 36. Lord, the anger of God's wrath is enough. Then let's go back, Milty. Su Xiao said, throwing down the relic teleportation order. He slapped himself on the forehead and quickly returned to the territory in an instant. High attack, low defense, it's so exciting. Seeing this, Milty also wiped her neck with divine wrath. After receiving the message, I was the chosen one, and I withdrew from the battle platform in confusion. Returning to the wooden boat, he picked up the relic teleportation order. God knows what the hell is going on? The fishing was over before he even finished the battle? Did they really arrest 200,000? I am the chosen one and I am full of doubts. Suddenly, the strong smell of blood came. I sniffed it and immediately raised my head. As soon as the sea level came into view, his eyes were in a trance. There was a layer of fish carcasses, all covered in blood. Where can I see the sea from here? I have a magic mother. I was stunned. What is going on? God knows what Su Xiao did? The rolling sea water and the red magma are faintly visible. At this stage, being able to launch an attack of this level is simply. Really? Brother Xiao is not a human being at all. He is God. I am the chosen one and want to cry without tears. I finally found a leveling holy land, and now all the monsters were gone. Su Xiao, tomorrow we will trade the red flame molten land. When Su Xiao's message came, I, the chosen one, immediately beamed with joy. You have been killed and are returning to the Lord Crystal to be reborn. Reborn, your level has dropped by 1 level, and your current level is 19. Your Hunyuan phaseless skill has been reduced to 1 level. Your hero Milty has been killed and is returning to the Soul Crystal to be reborn. Reborn, your hero Milty's level has dropped by 1 level, and the current level is 19. The figures of Su Xiao and Milty appeared next to the light blue Lord Crystal. As long as I die quickly enough, the pain won't catch up with me. Su Xiao chuckled. Immediately, he lay on Milty's back excitedly. Not far away. The 10 elven marksmen, as well as Wan Jieyuan and others, looked at Su Xiao and Milty blankly. How did these lords and heroes come back? Look at that light, is it the resurrection of death? With the strength of Lord and Lord Hero, who around here can kill them? Without saying a word, Milty unleashed her full angelic glory. The 12 wings fluttered, soared into the sky, and flew straight towards the north. A group of leading citizens were left behind, in shock and confusion. It turns out that the hero is a 12-winged holy angel. Myth, 9 stars. All the elves turned pale and murmured. Because of Milty's show of power, Elf Sylphie's loyalty increased by 10 points, current loyalty, 90. Because of Milty's show of power, Elf Fanny Ya's loyalty increased by 10 points, current loyalty, 90. Because of Milty's show of power, Farmer Li Suxin's loyalty increased by 10 points, current loyalty, 90. Li Suxin's loyalty has reached the level of working hard without complaining, and her work efficiency has increased by 100%. Milty's face-to-face transformation increased the loyalty of all farmers and elves to 90 points. Wan Jieyuan witnessed the vision of heaven and earth when he recruited Milty, and his loyalty reached 90 points very early. A series of reminders made Su Xiao, who was lying on Milty's back, twitch the corner of her mouth. I wipe it. Looking forward to this one. It's getting dark now, the elves have woken up early, and the farmers are back. They are all in the territory. Recalling the embarrassment of being carried away by Milty, Su Xiao's old face turned red. If I had known earlier, I would have waited for Milty to transform before letting her carry her. An hour passed. The two came to the burning volcano again. This time, Su Xiao came prepared. After first making up for the dropped levels, the two of them headed towards the center of the scorched volcano again. The huge flame bird king is still sleeping in the crater. Milty, can you guarantee a one-hit kill? Su Xiao looked at the huge flame bird king. Even though he was wearing Wujian armor and was some distance away, he could still feel the pressure from the king-level boss. Yes, the anger is 300,000. Milty nodded. That's good. Let's go. Milty turned into a golden light and rose into the sky. Even though the sun has gone down, the scorched volcano is still red. Even the sky was red, and the reflected light from the ground was so strong that not a single star could be seen. Milty took a deep breath. Holding God's wrath in hand, he slashed it down with one sword. Activate skills. God's wrath. In an instant, a wave that destroyed the heaven and earth trembled out from the space. The volcano was scorched and there was an earthquake. The sleeping giant Flame Bird King suddenly woke up. It raised its head and stared intently at the young figure standing proudly in the sky. Ha! The Flame Bird King immediately screamed, wanting to summon his people. However, facing the blow of God's wrath, everything is in vain. A terrifying impact, centered on Milty, struck the Flame Bird King. The impact seemed to have broken through the spatial barrier, and even the surrounding heaven and earth became distorted. I don't know if it was due to the high temperature of the scorched volcano or the terrifying blow of God's wrath. Boom! There was a roar, and the scorched volcano collapsed. The broken rocks turned into meteors and struck in all directions. The violent impact reached into the distance and was absorbed by the grey fog of war. It was as if I had reached the edge of the world all of a sudden. Your hero Milty destroyed the dangerous terrain, the scorched volcano. Destroying terrain for the first time, congratulations on obtaining the achievement Terrain Destroyer and unlocking the Shield Machine Blueprint. Chapter 37. Far in the sky. Su Xiao's 12-winged wings trembled slightly as she stared at this scene in stunned silence. The previously towering volcanic mountains have disappeared. Listening to the prompts from Tiandao terminal, Su Xiao took a deep breath. I didn't expect to get the Terrain Destroyer achievement so soon. Unlocked the blueprint of shield boring machine. Building a shield machine is an important step in conquering terrain. Cross mountains and rivers, conquer mountains and ridges. However, the materials it requires cannot be squeezed out for a territory that has just been developed for 5 days. At the same time, HP 591793, Fatal Attack. With the blessing of the animal path, the God's Wrath strike of 300,000 wraths reached an extremely exaggerated level. The Flame Bird King exploded and died, with red feathers flying all over the sky, falling down like goose feathers. Such a noble king-level boss was killed instantly with one blow. Congratulations, your hero Milty has killed the rare 5-star king-level boss unit, the Flame Bird King. Milty's hero level has reached the upper limit and experience points cannot be obtained. Please upgrade your territory. Congratulations, you have received item drops, Rare Unit Building Card Scorched Volcano ×1, Rare Hero Recruitment Card ×1, Gold Treasure Chest ×1, and Rare Metal ×10,000. Congratulations, you have obtained the exclusive drop from King Level Boss, Magma Fruit. Let's go back to the territory. Su Xiao was excited and waved her hand. Okay, Lord. Milty nodded and was about to transform. Suddenly, Su Xiao said, this time, let me carry you. Milty who uses Angel Glory and fully open state continuously. Even just flying, you can see the exhaustion on her face. If I keep using this, I'm afraid I will fall into a deep sleep. The loss of angelic glory cannot be compensated by infinite physical strength and energy. This girl doesn't even say a word when she's tired. She had been asked to show her angelic glory and see it in full view before, but she had so decisively refused. Why don't you know how to refuse now? Okay. Milty nodded, put away God's wrath, and lay on Su Xiao's back. Hold on tight. 12 wings bloomed to protect Milty. Su Xiao's figure turned into a stream of light and disappeared in a flash. At night, Su Xiao did not encounter any enemies and returned to the territory safely. After signaling Sylphie and Wan Jieyuan to step back, he carried Milty into the Hall of Heroes. Then put Milty on the bed in the Hall of Heroes. Glancing at Milty who was soundly asleep, Su Xiao sat aside and waited, taking stock of today's harvest. The first is the rare unit building card, which is the same as the red flame molten land. Su Xiao does not intend to use it. One is that there is no space to put them, and the other is that it is too difficult to cultivate military units. The current legendary 9-star elves cannot keep up with the pace, let alone develop more. The most important thing is that the soldiers will not do the work of farmers. Even if you teach, others won't want to learn. Forced arrangements will only keep losing loyalty. Therefore, if the number is large, it will not help much in the initial development of the territory. The territory's combat power, including myself, Milty, and the elves, is enough for the time being. If we really lack combat power, we might as well find a way to recruit a second hero. The population limit has been raised, and Su Xiao plans to give priority to recruiting farmers. Only when there are enough farmers can the territory develop faster. Except for the unit building cards, the rare hero recruitment cards have no effect on Su Xiao. However, for other lords, its value is relatively huge. During this period, ordinary lords can have a rare hero, which will have many advantages at the beginning. If Su Xiao uses it, it will only invalidate his martial arts and occupy the hero seat. The remaining 3 items dropped by the Flame Bird King are all very useful items. Needless to say about the golden treasure chest. Rare metals are very useful. Whether it is the construction of a legendary scientific research institute or the newly unlocked shield machine, rare metals are required. The last thing is the magma fruit. Fruit of magma. Grade, rare 9 stars. Effect, after taking it, the growth coefficient will be increased by 5 points. Evaluation, breaking through the upper limit, priceless treasure. The magma fruit is a red fruit the size of a glutinous rice ball. The value of such treasures that can increase the growth coefficient cannot be measured by commodity level. In the endless world, it can be said that there is a market but no price. Su Xiao looked at it twice, then peeled off the skin and put it to Milty's mouth. Milty opened her lips slightly and subconsciously ate the magma fruit. Your hero Milty takes the magma fruit, and the growth coefficient is permanently increased by 5 points. The current growth coefficient is 194. Congratulations, your hero Milty has obtained 95 free attribute allocation points. The increase in growth coefficient has allowed Milty's strength to increase again. Seeing this, Su Xiao opened the Tianhun terminal and used all the territory expansion orders obtained today. Because of the strike of God's wrath, all the flame birds in the volcano died, and a large number of rare items dropped. Ordinary territory expansion orders are as high as 158. The territory expansion order came into effect, with Su Xiao's territory as the center, and invisible forces swept in all directions, creating a peaceful land. The territory expansion order times 158 has been used, and the upper limit of the number of buildings in your territory has been increased by 158. The current upper limit is 178. The upper limit of the population of your territory has been increased by 1,580. The current upper limit is 1,600. This upper limit, which level 2 territory can achieve it? Su Xiao smiled knowingly. Chapter 38. On the 6th day, dawn gradually dawned. Su Xiao came to the Lord Crystal and reached out to touch it. The surface of this Lord Crystal is really cold and smooth, just like Milty's skin. It just feels a little harder to the touch. Damn, what am I thinking? Su Xiao was dumbfounded, glanced at the Hall of Heroes guiltily, and immediately used the 100 farmer recruitment cards she had obtained previously. Suddenly, rays of light flashed through, and a steady stream of people walked out of the Lord Crystal. Basically, they are all young and strong men and clever women in their 20s and 30s. Such good quality made Su Xiao nod with satisfaction. Wang Jieyuan, go and assign work to them. Remember, all priorities are to upgrade the Hall of Heroes. Su Xiao clapped her hands and handed the matter over to Wang Jieyuan. Yes, Lord. Wang Jieyuan's eyes showed excitement. As the number of people in the territory increased, his status in the territory became higher and higher. Every time a new farmer is recruited, it can be said that the territory status +1. There is no way, who made us the first to follow the Lord? Wang Jieyuan puffed up his chest, feeling quite proud, and glanced at the anxious farmers. There were quite a few beauties among them, which made his eyes light up. When the territory develops, he can live and work in peace and find a wife. Ahem, everyone, listen up. In our territory, the sun rises and the sun sets. The early development was a bit hard. But the Lord has said that as long as the Hall of Heroes reaches level 10, a division of labor system will be implemented. At that time, I will work 9 to 5, and only work 5 days a day. Soon, the territory will issue currency. The Lord especially emphasized that it is related to the 4 words of food, clothing, housing, and transportation, and everything is free. Wang Jieyuan's remarks made the farmers exclaim. Not far away, Su Xiao's steps paused. Numerous reminders about farmers' increasing loyalty come to mind. Wang Jieyuan still has such eloquence? Can you make people more loyal with just your words? It's quite a talent. With the distribution of legendary super alloy axes, the labor force in the territory has been greatly improved. In the virtual online world of the heavens, in a building. You are so rich, you have a house in Zushan network. Su Xiao looked around at the luxury goods displayed everywhere in the house. Hehe, brother Xiao, you are a magician, so of course you are not short of money. It's all done by members of the clan, it's not worth mentioning. Across the table, I am the chosen one, smiling. Su Xiao didn't say much, took out the legendary military building card, Red Flame Molten Land, and opened the trading channel. I was the chosen one, and my eyes suddenly shone brightly, and I became excited. With your status, it must not be difficult to obtain the legendary military building card. Why are you so excited? Su Xiao was confused. Someone from Blue Star drew a legendary unit building card. In his opinion, such a thing, even if it is rare for a cosmic civilization, is not unobtainable. I am the chosen one of the magical civilization, so I should not fail to get it. Brother Xiao, a civilization has limited resources, and there is also competition within our magical civilization. Although I don't like those guys at all, they are so good that there are always ants to challenge them. No, the old guys have set the rules. In the early stage, everyone has relatively few resources. Only after passing tomorrow's Monster Wave Siege assessment, the proportion of resources will be allocated based on ranking. I am Tian Shendao explained. In fact, he wants to get the legendary military building card, and there are ways to do it. But God knows that what Gui Xiao has in his hands is a dragon. I am the chosen one and have no other ideas except to ride the dragon. Dragons are naturally physically powerful, good at magic, and are also flying soldiers. It's a perfect match for him. While saying this, I, the chosen one, took out a bunch of items. Brother Xiao, this is all I have collected so far. If you need anything else, you can tell me and I will make up for it later. I, Tian Shendao, looked at Su Xiao anxiously. Su Xiao looked at the transaction window. Inside, there is the legendary city wall building card named by him. In addition, there is a rare 9-star prop mist accelerator. The rare 9-star prop territorial relocation order. The rare 9-star prop hero resurrection pill. Fog accelerator can accelerate the movement of fog of war. This can be said to be one of Su Xiao's most desired props. He tried to reduce the frequency of outings with Milty because he was afraid that his territory would be discovered. But once there is a fog accelerator, the dissipated fog can quickly return. With the fog accelerator, the road you travel on will not leave a fog hole for the enemy to pursue. It can be said that it is a necessary prop for traveling and killing people. Territorial relocation order allows you to relocate the Lord Crystal and change the terrain for development. Hero Resurrection Pill can be used on heroic units that have been dead for less than 10 minutes. It can resurrect the hero at the cost of returning to level 1. All I need is the legendary city wall building card and the fog accelerator. Su Xiao said. Ah! How can that be done? I, the chosen one, was stunned for a moment. In this mutual transaction, is there anyone thinking of the other party? Su Xiao smiled. He couldn't use the territory relocation order or the hero resurrection pill. The resources near his territory are abundant enough. Is it possible to move to the sea and be with me, the chosen one? Not to mention the hero resurrection pill. His 3 souls and 6 paths will give the hero soul crystal, which can be resurrected infinitely after being bound. Moreover, the level of each death only decreases by 1 level. I don't know how much better the hero resurrection pill is. Yesterday, your ruins in the sea turned into such a disaster, so I don't want these 2 things, just as an apology. Su Xiao said again. After hearing this, Tian Shen stood up and bowed respectfully. Brother Xiao's character, Tian Shen admires him. In my mind, the chosen one, the grudge I felt because of the sea of dead fish completely disappeared. Su Xiao smiled and made a deal with me as the chosen one. He traded the legendary military building card like this because of what happened yesterday. After all, it is a legendary relic. If it is destroyed by others, it cannot be treated as if nothing happened. Then, Brother Xiao, I'll take my leave now. I was the chosen one and quickly went offline, eager to recruit the legendary dragon. Su Xiao looked at the legendary city wall building card in her hand and thought for a moment. Opened the fixed team group chat and sent a message. God knows what the ghost knows, I have some things to sell here. Do you want to sell them? Chapter 39. After trading with me, the chosen one, Su Xiao understood the value of the top 3,000 geniuses in the human race. They were only participating in the monster wave siege assessment under restrictions. How terrifying would it be to wait for the assessment to end and develop with all your strength? So, Su Xiao had the idea of trading with Damo Guyan and the others. In the fixed team group chat with only 5 people, almost no one spoke. Therefore, no one in this group of chats was blocked. Everyone saw the message Su Xiao sent immediately. Dado Guyan, Gui Xiao, do you want to sell something? How do you sell it? Yimen Kyungxiu, brother Gui Xiao, you should keep good things for yourself. Yan Yura, haha. God knows what the ghost knows, it's not really a good thing. Legend Dragon Blood Exploits times 50, Rare Firebird Staff times 59, Rare Fire Feather Crystal times 201, Rare Fire Crystal times 1092. God knows what the ghost knows, if anyone sees you, you can come to me. Desert Guyan, FK. Yimen Kyungxiu, so many rare equipments? Are there also rare military building cards for sale? Yanura, people with technological civilization, are really rich. Everyone looked at the equipment information in the terminal information and were stunned. Good guy. God knows what the hell is going on here doing wholesale? Suddenly, there was a flash of light. I, who just logged off, am the chosen one, and I came online at the speed of light. Brother Xiao. If you want to sell something, come to me. I am so excited that I am the chosen one. Aren't your resources limited? I want to improve it before the monster wave attacks the city. Su Xiao looked at me in surprise. I really can't eat it, but I can still eat a small portion. I, the chosen one, blushed. At the same time, in the fixed team group chat, Damo Guyan and others were also asking questions. Dado Guyan, Gui Xiao, what kind of trading method, where are you now? Yanura, there is also what I want in it. Yimen Kyungxiu, brother Gui Xiao, I want a rare hero recruitment card. God knows what the ghost knows, I am in the virtual online world of the heavens, in the house chosen by heaven. I am the chosen one, I will send you the coordinates. Yimen Kyungxiu, hey? Brother Gui Xiao, when did you get so close to that unlucky guy? Are you all in the same room? I am the chosen one, who are you calling the unlucky one? Hey? Who are you calling the unlucky one? Who are the unlucky ones? I am the chosen one, from now on, I am the chosen one. The ultimate lucky one. Damo Guyan, Tian Shen, you have expanded. What good things have happened to you? Wait a minute, I will be here soon. Yimen Kyungsu, I'm coming too. Yan Yura, +1. In a huge room. Yan Yura smiled and sat down next to Su Xiao. 5 people sat across the table. The table was filled with various delicacies whose names Su Xiao could not recognize. Everyone can eat whatever you want, I'll be your guest. I, the chosen one, said with a smile. Can this thing be eaten? Is it not poisonous? Yimen Kyungsu poked a fish head. This is called looking up at the stars. The dishes of our magical civilization can replenish magic power. I am the chosen one and said angrily. We don't cultivate magic power, so what's the point of supplementing it? Yimen Kyungsu curled her lips. Cultivators pay attention to fasting. Yan Yura smiled. Damo Guyan didn't eat, and Su Xiao had no desire to eat. No one was willing to take a bite, and I, the chosen one, felt a little ashamed of myself. It's harmful. It's a virtual world anyway, and it can't kill anyone, so what are you afraid of? I was the chosen one and complained, and immediately ordered people to replace all the dishes with fine wine and fairy tea. That's right. Damo Guyan's eyes lit up when he saw the wine. Everyone drank and reminisced about old times, and then looked at Su Xiao. By the way, brother Gui Xiao, you haven't said yet why you are so close to Tian Shen. Yimen Kyungsu's eyes widened, and Damo Guyan beside her also looked curious. Yan Yura took a sip of tea. Kyungsu, we are so familiar with each other that you don't even want to call me brother. I, the chosen one, snorted lightly. A little bit. Yimen Kyungsu stuck out her tongue. I had a deal with him before, so I came here. Su Xiao responded with a smile. Hey! I, the chosen one, smiled and said, everyone, let me show you my mount. With that said, he turned on a projection. In the projection screen, a huge red dragon was entrenched on the ground. Everyone was stunned for a moment. It's yours, the chosen one, the legendary 3-star soldier, the red flame dragon. Desert Guyan praised. Hey, this is the deal that brother Xiao and I just made. I said with a stern look on my face. Legendary military recruitment cards? Gui Xiao sells these things. Yan Yura's eyes were blank. Sorry, it's the legendary military building card, Red Flame Melting Land. The smile on my chosen one's face became even wider. FK. Damo Guyan was dumbfounded. Yan Yura stared at Su Xiao with a look of disbelief. Yimen Kyungsu shook Su Xiao's arm. Brother Gui Xiao, if you have such a good thing, why don't you sell it to me? Didn't you get a legendary military building card after clearing the dungeon before? Su Xiao smiled. Military types pay attention to diversity. Who can have too much of this stuff? Besides, it's a giant dragon. Yimen Kyungsu puffed up her mouth. Beside, Yan Yura's eyes turned resentful. God knows and Ghost Xiao clearly knows that she only got one weapon after clearing the dungeon. But she is willing to sell this legendary unit building card to me, the chosen one, without contacting her. Yan Yura thinks that she takes the most care of Shenji Gui Xiao in the dungeon. In terms of familiarity, it is far higher than I am the chosen one. Yan Yura couldn't help but wonder if her charm as a cultivating saint had diminished. Chapter 40. That's enough gossip. Let's finish the transaction as soon as possible and go back to digest it. Gui Xiao, if you need anything, please give me a price. Damo Guyan said directly. Yeah. Su Xiao nodded and thought for a moment. Tomorrow we will face the monster wave siege assessment. If you can get a good ranking, you will also receive generous rewards. Su Xiao made a list of the things she needed. This includes the silver needed to upgrade the level 3 territory. Things like silver are easy to get in the outside world. But as a lord, it is more difficult to get silver in the endless world. especially since we have only reached the 6th day. It was extremely lucky to find a silver mine, let alone mine it. Su Xiao originally planned to find a high-level boss to kill. In that case, there was a chance that a silver treasure chest would drop. Open the box, and the remaining empty boxes are used as silver materials to upgrade the territory. However, the box materials are far from enough for the silver needed to upgrade the territory. The boss is not that easy to find, it is very about opportunities. Therefore, this method can only be shelved, at least not in the short term. In addition to silver, Su Xiao also filled in some materials that were urgently needed in the territory, such as building a legendary scientific research institute and building a shield machine. Gui Xiao, are you just changing materials? Yan Yura looked at Su Xiao in surprise. The lists Su Xiao listed are all related to materials. This kind of thing may be scarce for ordinary lords. But for people with great influence, how can there be a saying that they are scarce? Even if they are now, the function of the trading channel is still limited to transactions between new lords, and they cannot trade with old lords across generations. But how many new lords does a cosmic civilization have to have every year? There are so many new lords and the opportunities are countless. Therefore, if you want to collect these materials, you can still collect them. Could it be that God knows that ghosts are not very popular in technological civilization? However, he can even take out the legendary military building cards. Then we take advantage of you. Desert Gaian is smiling. Soon, everyone took what they wanted and completed the deal with Su Xiao. Those batches of rare equipment and materials that Su Xiao couldn't use were also purchased by them. With the troops there, no one would mind having too much equipment. Brother Gui Xiao, we are taking advantage of this. If anything happens in the future, just give us your orders. Yimen Kyungsu was about to pat Su Xiao on the shoulder. Su Xiao quickly dodged sideways. This girl always strikes lightly or not harshly. Can't you figure out how strong your martial arts body is? If you really feel sorry for me, I have a merciless request. Su Xiao said with a smile. Oh. Damo Gaian raised his eyebrows. It seems that God knows and ghosts are waiting for them here. Also, how can there be such a person in this world who takes advantage of someone and exchanges something that can improve their strength for most of the materials that are not used at the beginning? But it doesn't matter. Yan Yura's tone was still as gentle as before. Brother Xiao, if you give me an order, I will go up the mountain of swords and down into the sea of fire. I, the chosen one, crossed my arms and said proudly. As a magic saint, I still have some energy in the magic world. Since my luck has improved, I have changed my past bad behavior and become more and more public. That's not necessary. It's not a big deal. I just hope you can help keep my identity a secret. Su Xiao was smiling. Is it that simple? Damo Gaian looked in disbelief. Everyone looked at Su Xiao in surprise. Keeping it a secret. Brother Gai Xiao, what do you mean? Is it possible that you are a wanted criminal in technological civilization? Yimen Kyungsu looked at Su Xiao in confusion. Su Xiao shook her head dumbly and said, you should all understand why people are afraid of being famous and pigs are afraid of being strong. Well. The four of them looked at each other, you looked at me, I looked at you. Characters of their level have already shocked the entire civilization. How do you know this? No, Brother Xiao, are you afraid of being stared at, so you want to keep a low profile? I, the chosen one, asked doubtfully. That's about it. Su Xiao nodded. This. Everyone was speechless. You, a lord, are developing in an endless world. Who are you afraid of being targeted? Isn't the stage of the 3,000 worlds of the human race enough for you to show off to your heart's content? Is it possible that we are still afraid that there will be foreign civilizations that will attack the human race? Doesn't that mean you think too highly of yourself? Every tree that is beautiful in the forest will be destroyed by the wind. I don't want to be strangled in the cradle. Su Xiao said slowly. Yan Yura turned her head away, unable to look at Su Xiao. Brother Xiao, I didn't expect you to have such a stinky side. Yimen Kyungsu chuckled. Don't worry, Xiao, we won't reveal your identity. We can sign a soul contract to keep it secret for you. Damo Guyan said with a smile. Okay, thank you. Opening the Tiandao terminal, everyone began to draw up a contract. The soul contract, bound to the soul of the Lord Crystal, is the most effective contract between lords. Few lords would sign it. However, this is just a layer of identity confidentiality, nothing more. The four of them signed the contract happily, and today they gained a lot from God knows Xiao. It's okay to let the gods know the ghost for a while. Soon, everyone's contract agreement came into effect, and everyone was enjoying themselves. They don't know how anxious they will be in the future because of the existence of this contract. The moment when God knows and Ghost knows comes online, all the gods will be crazy about it. Chapter 41. After 3 rounds of drinking, there was only one item left in Su Xiao's trading channel. The legendary 3-star Lord skills and Dragon Blood battle skills. Xiao, we really don't need this thing. To be honest, if you sell it to a civilization that has not followed the path of cultivation, the price they will pay will be crazy. Dade Guyan suggested. Yes, Brother Xiao, I heard that those civilized lords need to reach level 10 before they can practice lord skills in the endless world and become stronger. I was chosen by heaven and answered. Brother Xiao, our civilization has its own cultivation methods. Yimen Kyungsu held her head with her hands. Yan Yura took a sip of tea, glanced at Su Xiao, and said nothing. She remembers. During the last dungeon trip, God knew that Xiao didn't practice any techniques. He belongs to technological civilization, but he is not a transformed person. This level is already level 10, and you can completely practice this Dragon Blood War skill by yourself. Why not practice? That can only be looked down upon. Hey! Yan Yura opened her lips slightly, exhaled a breath of fresh air, and blew the tea in the cup to ripple slightly. The skills practiced by several of them have all reached the legendary level according to the judgment of the endless world. And, sooner or later, one can advance to the legendary 9 stars. Naturally, he looked down upon the legendary 3-star dragon-blooded military exploits. Su Xiao was speechless. He originally thought that the legendary lord technique was the most valuable, but unexpectedly it turned out to be a hot potato. People who can afford it look down upon it. Those who cannot afford it regard it as a treasure. At this time, Damo Guyan, who was half drunk, suddenly said, "The human race of the future should be led by us. What do you think? How about the 5 of us becoming sworn friends?" After hearing what Dado Guyan said, everyone was slightly stunned. Leading humanity forward? Does Desert Guyan actually have such ambitions? Considering their age and development status, wouldn't it be too ambitious to say this at this moment? Not just a fixed team, but a sworn section. Everyone was silent. At this time, Yimen Kyungsu, who was also from the martial arts civilization, was the first to express his agreement. Okay, I have no objection. As the saying goes, it only takes one meeting to see someone clearly. And some people have lived together for decades without seeing each other clearly. I believe that all brothers and sisters are not bad people. I agree with sworn vows. Yimen Kyungsu cupped her fists and saluted. Yan Yura responded with a smile, "We hit it off right away. Since Captain Guyan and Kyungsu have said so, it will be difficult to end the relationship without becoming sworn friends. It's my honor to meet you all. I have no objection." Su Xiao nodded. As he became closer to them, he also had his own backer. At least, in real life, Blue Star's development will not be squeezed out and attacked by civilizations from other planets. In the face of cosmic civilization, how dare planetary civilization make mistakes? What Brother Xiao says, that's what it is. I, the chosen one, agree. Ha 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 ha. Damo Guyan laughed. In that case, let's sort them by age. We are both 18 years old. Damo Guyan, who was born in January, wants to be the eldest brother. Whether it's age sorting or not. Captain Guyan proposed a fixed team to form us. This is also the sworn proposal proposed by Captain Guyan. Of course Captain Guyan is the eldest brother. Su Xiao's support made Damo Guyan extremely useful. Everyone was sorted by age. Finally finalized. The solitary smoke in the desert is the first, the God knows the ghost is the second, the misty rain is the third, I am the chosen one is the fourth, and Yimen Kyungsu is the fifth. Eldest brother, second brother, third sister, fourth brother. Yimen Kyungsu was very excited. I don't want to be born in the same year, the same month and the same day, but I want to die in the same year, the same month and the same day. Yimen Kyungsu raised her glass and drank it in one gulp. This is very unlucky to die. Today we are sworn brothers. If one of us is in trouble later, we will support you from all sides. Desert Guyan raised his head and drank the wine. Yan Yura put down the tea and picked up the wine glass. Although our relationship is not as deep as ours, she is still very supportive of each other's support. Brother Xiao, we are all brothers. If you have a baby in the future. I, the chosen one, approached Su Xiao with a smile on my face. Brothers, let's settle the score clearly. Su Xiao showed a faint smile and raised his glass to salute Desert Guyan. Indeed, matters related to interests can often destroy innocent love, sincere friendship, and blood ties. If we want to maintain a long-term relationship, we must not cause unfair things due to interest disputes. Desert Guyan responded with a drink. Nothing lasts forever. Although today is a good day for everyone. But tomorrow there will be a wave of monsters attacking the city. Therefore, everyone did not get along for too long. After a brief exchange of greetings, they returned to their territory. Su Xiao raised her head and looked at the clear blue sky, feeling warm in her heart. Today's sworn vows, the emotions lost due to the incompleteness of the seven souls are a little boiling. Congratulations, because of your enlightenment, your mythical 9-star talent 3 souls and 6 paths has changed. The effect of Hungry Ghost Path has been improved. Territory heroes can eat anything they want, which increases the satiety value and can be converted into energy replenishment for themselves. Ah! Su Xiao was stunned for a moment. What did he realize? At the same time, Milty, who was sleeping in the Hall of Heroes, opened her eyes. She felt a pang of hunger in her belly. He picked up the fruit on the side and ate it. Is it an illusion? Milty looked puzzled. She noticed that her angelic brilliance had been supplemented, even if it was very small. Milty licked her lips and looked at the empty box, the emerald treasure box, that had been displayed on the table as a decoration. She couldn't resist the temptation and took a bite. At this moment, Milty clearly felt it. The angelic radiance in the body has been replenished, which is thousands of times more than eating fruits. This is not an illusion. Milty's pale golden eyes sparkled. Chapter 42. The angel's glory was restored a little, and Milty took a deep breath. She could suppress her desires. Then, she looked at the jade treasure chest that was missing a corner and felt a little guilty. The Lord seems to say that the materials in this box are very valuable and can be used as souvenirs. Milty silently picked up the emerald box, stood on tiptoes, and put the emerald box back in its place. Then he turned around and hid the gap he was chewing behind. Milty, are you awake? The sudden sound frightened Milty. Ah, Lord, I just woke up. Milty turned around and smiled when she saw Su Xiao walking into the Hall of Heroes. Is your health okay? Su Xiao stepped forward and looked at Milty worriedly. For the sake of a flame bird king, he really went too far. Completely forgetting how Milty felt. Continuously using Angel's Glory at full speed to fly at high speed is too much of a burden for Milty's current level. In the future, we must not be so blinded by interests that we ignore the people around us. If you wait until Milty falls into a long sleep and regret it later, it will be too late. I'm fine, Lord, I'm just a little hungry. Milty raised her head and narrowed her eyes with a smile. Easy to say. Let's go eat dragon meat. Eat dragon meat. It was the first time that Su Xiao saw Milty cooking so happily, and she was very happy. Even though he guessed that this might be due to the increased effect of the hungry ghost path, he still had a smile on his face. Milty was able to reveal her desires unreservedly in front of him, making him feel that the relationship with Milty became closer. Ah, Lord, I can't eat any more. Milty lay on the wooden chair, burped, and patted her slightly bulging belly. Su Xiao burst into laughter. He really couldn't connect this little blonde Lolita with the 12-winged holy angel. The image difference is too big, and the improved effect of hungry ghost path seems to have turned her into a foodie. This hundreds of kilograms of dragon meat, if you say you've finished it, you've finished it. Come on, Milty, I'll open this treasure chest for you. Su Xiao took out the golden treasure box dropped by the Flame Bird King and handed it to Milty. Okay. Milty was very interested in opening the treasure chest. She wiped her little hands and then pushed open the treasure chest lid with both hands. Suddenly, purple light burst out. Your hero Milty opens the golden treasure chest and obtains the following items. Rare alloy axe draft times 50, farmer recruitment card times 50, rare steam train design drawing times 1, rare railway design drawing times 1. Milty is awesome. Su Xiao was happy and held Milty in her arms. Milty sat on Su Xiao's lap. She didn't understand why the Lord was so happy every time he opened the treasure chest, but as long as he was happy, that was fine. Because of your joy, Hero Milty's favorability has increased by 1 point, and the current favorability is 11. It's true that someone gives you a pillow just for taking a nap. With Milty here, why worry about the territory being prosperous? Su Xiao laughed. As soon as he was able to build the TBM, the design drawings for the steam train and railway came. Moreover, as a rare technological product, the construction materials are not that precious, far less than the shield machine. Not surprisingly, it can be done today. Su Xiao immediately picked up Milty and put her on the ground. Because of Milty's small stature, he subconsciously regarded Milty as a child when he got along with her on a daily basis. Go to the Lord Crystal and use the newly obtained farmer recruitment card, adding 50 new farmers to the territory. Immediately, Su Xiao consumed 200 wood, 200 stone, 200 iron ore, 200 silver and 2000 territory energy to upgrade the Lord Crystal to level 3. The upper limit of population is increased by 30, and the upper limit of building number is increased by 30. Territory unit level cap increased by 10. Unlocked new building blueprints, smelter, textile workshop, wood workshop, iron workshop. Territory, unnamed. Lord Crystal level, 3. Current population limit, 170/1630. Current population, 1 Lord, 1 Hero, 10 units, 158 farmers. Current building limit, 73/208. Current buildings, 1 Hall of Heroes, 50 houses, 10 cellars, 1 military training ground, 10 livestock sheds, 1 wheat seeder. Non-building, 10 farmland, 30 fruit trees. Does not occupy the number of buildings. Unlocked architectural drawings. Public house, arrow tower, wall, Hall of Heroes. Army training ground, animal stable, human ordinary military building, cellar. Smelter, textile workshop, wood workshop, iron workshop. Additional unlocking drawings. Wheat seeder, cement pavement, scientific research institute, life tools, shield boring machine, steam train, railway. Su Xiao looked at the size of his level 3 territory and felt a sense of pride. Lord! According to your instructions, the Hall of Heroes has been upgraded to level 10. Wang Jieyuan stepped forward respectfully and reported. So fast. Su Xiao looked surprised. Then he felt excited. The second Hall of Heroes had been unlocked. He had just looked at the territory information panel and hadn't noticed it yet. Su Xiao immediately waved his hand, consuming the territory's energy and building a second hero hall. New heroes can be recruited. Chapter 43. A simple heroes hall is displayed next to a gorgeous heroes hall. One is level 1 and the other is level 10. Su Xiao walked to the level 1 hero hall and took a deep breath. He looked at the remaining territory energy and purchased a hero recruitment card directly from the trading channel without hesitation. Hero recruitment cards without levels can be used in the Hall of Heroes and have the same properties as farmer recruitment cards and troop recruitment cards. Recruit. The Lord's talent 3 souls and 6 paths has been triggered. The heroes recruited this time must be the Mythical 9 Stars. The endless world, the endless fog of war, is boiling. A gust of wind blew the fog of war, blowing the mountains, rivers, and vegetation. The white clouds were blown away, and the blue sky was clear. Immediately afterwards, the nameless fire ignited and turned into red clouds in the sky. The earth swayed gently in the wind, like waves on the sea. All the territories, all the buildings, and everything in the endless world were shaking together. For unknown reasons, everything in the world shook with the same frequency, but nothing fell due to the shaking. People looked at the sky in horror. Looking at the blue sky and red flames. I just feel like the world is distorted. Above the sky, the shadows of trees are looming. How many days have passed? How could there be such an amazing vision of heaven and earth again? Last time it was a reversal of yin and yang, this time. All the people in the world were shocked. The shadow of the tree, let's go to the elves. There is only one tree in the entire universe that can cast such a vast tree shadow. Elves, world tree. The pattering raindrops fell one after another in the clear sky and under the flaming clouds. All the lords in the endless world looked up at this strange scene. Sluggish and absent-minded. The falling rain turned into water, and some new lords reacted and quickly started collecting water in wooden basins. This is a precious water resource in the early days. Suddenly, rolling thunder resounded throughout the world, lightning flashed, and everyone was startled and hid in the house quickly. The sky turned to night in an instant, and there was no sun, no sunshine, no moon, and stars. Then, golden light shone, and the sky and earth became clear. The continuous visions of heaven and earth began to slowly disappear. What the hell is this? It's such an explosion. Is there still such a vision in the endless world? Has it happened to you too? That's for sure. If you look at the internet, the whole world has been affected. It's so scary. There was a vision a few days ago, and now it's coming again. When did the vision of heaven and earth drop in price like this? Tell me, is there something wrong with some of the treasures? In the group chat, the new lords of Qingzhou were having a heated discussion. Desert Gaian, such a strange sight, I really don't know which race is responsible for it. Yanyura, looking at the shadow of the giant tree, it's probably an elf. Yimen Kyungsu, are the elves that strong? I am the chosen one, of course there is. The elves are born with longevity and are the darlings of the magical element. When they practice, they are many times faster than the humans. Yimen Kyungsu, ah! Fourth brother, as a magic holy body, can't you compare to the elves? I am the chosen one, well, ordinary elves can't compare to me, but those elemental elves, I can't say for sure. I am the chosen one, think about it, our human lifespan is only a few years. Extending our lifespan to hundreds of years is enough to become a master in the field of magic. I am the chosen one, and the elves are not only more talented in magic than us monsters, but their lifespan is more than 1,000 years. I am the chosen one, they can cultivate faster than you and live longer than you. Why should you compare with them? Yanura, speaking of lifespan, we cultivators have quite a long life. I am the chosen one, come on, third sister, you cultivators consume a lot of resources. If you break through any realm, 9 out of 10 will die. After a thunderstorm, not even one will survive. I am the chosen one, this elf can become stronger even while lying down. Damo Gaian, so, only by becoming a lord can you have the possibility of breaking through the lifespan, stepping into the gods, and stepping into eternity. Yimen Kyungsu, fourth brother, why do I feel that you are an elf? In the group chat of the regular team, everyone had a discussion on this strange phenomenon of heaven and earth. I am the chosen one, where did I brag? If you don't believe me, ask my second brother. Yimen Kyungsu, is the second brother here? Why doesn't the second brother bubble up? Su Xiao's eyes were blank, staring blankly at the woman falling from the sky. She had no time to pay attention to the group chat prompts. The golden light turned into her long hair, shining like gold. The shadows of the trees turned into her soft armor, as green as glass. The rain turned into her eyes, as bright as dewdrops. The red flames turned into her belt, as crystal clear as agate. The lowest turned into her shoes, as steady as a mountain. The breeze turned into hairpins in her hair, as light as goose feathers. Thunder and lightning turned into the hem of her skirt, as noble as an iris. Light illuminates the world for her, and she steps into the darkness. Metal, wood, water, fire, earth, wind, thunder, light, and darkness. She is the king of the 9 elements in the world. Sylphie and other elven marksmen were already on the ground, kneeling and kowtowing, not daring to move or raise their heads. In front of her, the so-called elf's nobility and pride were nothing worth mentioning. Acquire the Mythical 9 Stars Hero Unit, the 9 Elements Eternal Elf. Chapter 44. Eternal Elf of 9 Elements, Alicia. Level, Mythical 9 Stars, Growth Coefficient is 189. Level 1. Loyalty, 100. Death and life, the human soul effect takes effect, the recruited heroes have full loyalty and will never betray. Health value, 1000. Physical strength, 50. Spell strength, 150. Physical defense, 50. Spell defense, 50. Skill. The eternal body can absorb the 9 elements of nature. The natural growth attributes of Heaven's Beloved are doubled every time it is upgraded. Elemental magic mystery consumes a large amount of magic power to open and releases 9-element magic without chanting. Evaluation. Eternal Elf, the elegy of the world, knows the ups and downs, and understands gains and losses. The pretty beauty stood in front of Su Xiao. Blonde, blue eyes, beautiful and fragrant. She smiled slightly, her eyebrows furrowed like a hibiscus emerging from water. Alicia, see the Lord. She bowed and bowed. Su Xiao took a deep breath. The elf's waist is thin and his weapon is huge. In terms of impact, this eternal elf is even better than Milty. The grade classification of the elves is not as famous as that of the angels. Angels can be visually determined based on the number of wings, but the elf Su Xiao knows very little about them. He didn't know what level the eternal elf had reached. But with the word eternal, presumably, his rank is no less than that of Milty, the 12-winged holy angel. Please get up. Su Xiao held Alicia's arms with both hands and stood up straight. Alicia stretched lazily, showing off all her body curves. Will this be a benefit? Su Xiao was stunned for a moment, it was a feast for his eyes because of the beautiful scenery. On the side, Milty raised her head and looked at Alicia curiously. Lord, if there is nothing else, I will go to bed first. Alicia yawned. Su Xiao was speechless. His hero must have the human way in his body and have unlimited physical strength and energy. Why do you have to go to bed as soon as you are recruited? Could it be that there is not enough magic power? At this moment, a space crack opened in front of Alicia. Alicia's eyes were slightly focused, and her laziness disappeared. She saw a staff slowly floating out from the crack in space and floating in front of her. Alicia reached out and shook it. Congratulations on getting the growth type exclusive weapon, Mythical 9 Stars, the Sorrow of the World Tree. The Sorrow of the World Tree. Only exclusive, only Alicia can wear it. Category, Weapons. Level, Mythical 9 Stars. Level, 1, increases with Alicia's level. Spell Strength, 100. Skill. Worldless can mark locations and teleport them. When World's Blessing takes damage, it can use magic power to replace the loss of health. The wearer's spell power is permanently increased by 50%. This. How could the world tree that died in the past era appear here? Alicia looked at the staff in her hand with a dazed look in her eyes. She looked at Su Xiao in disbelief. Did you tinker with it? Well, I guess, it's for you. Su Xiao smiled. Because of your gift, Hero Alicia's favorability has increased by 10 points. Current favorability, 10. Congratulations, your Alicia favorability has reached 10 points, and you have received the favorability stage reward, 100 territory energy. Ah! Su Xiao was stunned for a moment, but she didn't expect that this mythical 9-star exclusive weapon would increase Alicia's favorability. Milty never had this reaction when she gained Divine Wrath before. It seems that this staff is extraordinary to Alicia. At the same time, a ray of light flashed. The soul crystal appears in front of Alicia. Alicia's expression turned blank. She sensed her surroundings again and determined that this was just an ordinary territory. First she was recruited, then the world tree of the mythical 9 stars was mourned, and then the soul crystal that gave the hero the ability to resurrect came. What the hell is this? Want to fight a war among the heavens? She can't bear it. Alicia, let's go, I'll take you to level up first. The soul crystal bound the hero and floated into the Lord Crystal. Su Xiao said. Lord, where is my room? Alicia asked. Well, this is the Hall of Heroes. It's a bit crude for the time being. It'll be nice to upgrade it to a higher level. Su Xiao pointed to the room behind Alicia. Then I'm going to bed first. After Alicia said that, she lazily turned around and walked towards the Hall of Heroes. Su Xiao frowned slightly. The heroes he recruits all have 100 points of loyalty and should not disobey his orders. What about the upgrade? Su Xiao asked. Upgrade, it's very simple. Alicia looked back, smiled, and snapped her fingers. The breeze floated and poured into her body. Your hero Alicia uses Eternal Body to absorb the wind element and gain 10 experience points. Azura Path takes effect, and you will gain an additional 10 times the experience value, 100. Chapter 45. Congratulations on successfully raising the level of your hero Elixir to level 2. Beloved of Heaven takes effect, and the natural growth attributes are doubled. Alicia's health naturally increases by 40 points, her spell strength naturally increases by 4 points, and her spell defense naturally increases by 4 points. Obtain 189 free attribute allocation points. Congratulations on successfully raising the level of your hero Elixir to level 3. Beloved of Heaven takes effect, and the natural growth attributes are doubled. Alicia's health naturally increases by 60 points, her spell strength naturally increases by 6 points, and her spell defense naturally increases by 6 points. Obtain 189 free attribute allocation points. Alicia. Level 3. Experience value, 50/100. Hey! Alicia exclaimed. The experience gained was a little more than she expected. Su Xiao. Damn it, it turns out that the eternal body absorbs the 9 elements, does it mean to directly gain experience points? This is too outrageous. Elves, are they all so perverted? Su Xiao watched Alicia walk into the Hall of Heroes, speechless and dumbfounded. Lord, she doesn't seem very friendly. On the side, Milty raised her head. No, maybe I'm just lazy. Su Xiao explained. Loyalty doesn't lie. Alicia can level up in her own way, so he doesn't have to worry too much. When a magician manipulates elements, he consumes magic power. He didn't believe Alicia could sleep all day. As long as the hungry ghost path is around, she will get up and eat. The scene of Milty eating dragon meat before was still vivid in her mind. Even the 12-winged holy angel cannot resist the temptation. He didn't believe an eternal elf could do it. In Su Xiao's heart, he still subconsciously believed that the status of angels was superior to that of elves. Regardless of the racial ranking in the heavens, it is still described in the textbook, and the description of angels is like a concept. But elves, many humans have seen them. After recruiting heroes, Su Xiao began to build a legendary research institute. But the energy in the territory was not enough, so Milty was asked to go to the All Heavens battle platform to play a few games. In the virtual world, Milty can squander her power and use the angel glory fully open state. However, in order to hide his identity, he still folded his 12 wings. She gradually came into the public eye and received the nickname Angel of the Fallen City. Of course, it wasn't like her angelic identity was discovered. In this era when angels are not born, the word angel is more like an adjective, describing the beauty of others. Milty's appearance and strength were recognized. In the heavens, there are many races that can take human form. There are opponents who are stunned by Milty and want to track down Milty, but there is nothing they can do. All I know is that in this human territory, it is very likely that there is a hero belonging to a human lord. The name of God knows Su Xiao once again caused a commotion. Day 6, Dusk. Su Xiao built a legendary scientific research institute, a legendary city wall, as well as railways and steam trains. Scientific Research Institute. Level, Legend 1 star. Category, Construction Unit. Current scientific research level, 0. Effectiveness, living as a scientist, you can conduct scientific research, improve your scientific research level, and unlock technology. Evaluation, the power of science and technology can be as small as it is vast. A small stone can destroy the world. City Wall to Heaven. Level, Legend 1 star. Category, Construction Unit. Grade 1. Health, 30,000, each upgrade gets 5,800 health points. Physical Defense, 300, get 58 points of physical defense each time you upgrade. Spell Defense, 150, each upgrade gains 29 points of spell defense. Skill. Gravity Amplification. Enemy units stepping onto the city wall will bear 10 times the gravity. Self-healing restores 1% of health per second. Solid as a rock reduces damage taken by siege equipment by 30%. Evaluation, a solid guardian, impregnable. Looking at the laid-out railway and the steam trains displayed in the territory, Su Xiao nodded with satisfaction. At present, the 50-meter-high sky-reaching city wall covers a radius of 1 kilometer and a circumference of more than 6 kilometers. For city wall units, every 100 meters counts as one territorial building unit. The Tianhun city wall currently occupies 63 buildings. 4 city gates were set up in the southeast, northwest, and northwest. 2 sidewalks, 2 railroad tracks. In the future, as the territory develops, the city wall can be expanded and more gates built. Today, neither Su Xiao nor Milty went out to practice. Tomorrow, the monster wave will arrive. At that time, you can kill a lot of monsters and get a lot of experience points. It should be enough for him and Milty to reach level 30. The wave of monsters attacking the city is a danger to the weak and an opportunity to the strong. Wait, Upgrade. Su Xiao frowned, feeling that he had overlooked an important piece of information. By the end of the day, Alicia had slept to level 21, surpassing him and Milty. Yes. Su Xiao suddenly slapped her thigh. The Lord skill Hu and phaseless skills she practiced can obtain heroic abilities. Wouldn't it mean that I could be like Alicia and level up while lying down? Su Xiao's eyes became excited, and he immediately changed the designated target of Hu and phaseless Kung Fu from Milty to Alicia. Chapter 46. The hero target has been changed. You have 60% of Alicia's combat power. Su Xiao's appearance has not changed much, but at this moment, he has obtained the eternal body. As he waved his hand, a steady stream of breeze flowed into his body. You used eternal body to absorb the wind element and gained 100 experience points. You used eternal body to absorb the wind element and gained 100 experience points. The experience points are constantly rising and rising like crazy. Su Xiao simply jumped into the river. Your use of eternal body absorbed the water element and gained 500 experience points. Your use of eternal body absorbed the water element and gained 500 experience points. Congratulations on raising your level to level 21. Looking at the river, which had obviously dropped a little, Su Xiao climbed up the bank in a daze. This damn upgrade speed must be cheating. Although it is not as good as killing monsters by leapfrogging, it is better than being safe. As for Alicia, who has 10 times the experience blessing, her upgrade speed is probably as fast as a rocket. After joining the territory, I am afraid that her level will always be the one that reaches the upper limit the fastest. At the same time, Alicia in the Hall of Heroes opened her eyes. Light green eyes looked out the door. Who in this territory has such a high elemental affinity? With doubts, Alicia walked out of the Hall of Heroes. Immediately, her eyes locked on Su Xiao. At this time, Su Xiao waved his hand and the water element left. The wet clothes suddenly became dry. Lord, you. Alicia looked at Su Xiao and hesitated to speak. Knows a thing or two about magic. Su Xiao responded with a smile. Alicia. Alicia was silent. What the hell do you call this knowing a little bit? Don't you see that the whole world is happy for your existence? Alicia can feel the elements of heaven and earth, and she likes Su Xiao as much as she does. How can this be? She is an eternal elf. Her lord is obviously just a human. Because of your mystery, the hero Alicia's favorability has increased by 5 points. Current favorability, 15. Su Xiao tilted her head. Alicia's favorability is rising, faster than Milty's. But what she showed was not as intimate as Milty's. Well, Milty can't be said to be intimate, she just stayed a little longer and said whatever she wanted. If you are intimate with her, you will naturally feel intimate. Lord. Alicia's green eyes were slightly confused. Are you hungry? Let's go eat. Su Xiao suggested. Okay. Alicia nodded. Under dusk, 3 people sat at a table and enjoyed dinner. Just halfway through eating, Alicia stopped, narrowed her eyes slightly, and lay down on the chair. Is it not to your liking? Su Xiao asked. Through contact with Sylphie, he knew that elves did not like to eat meat. But Alicia has the hungry ghost path in her body, so she shouldn't be so taboo. No, I'm tired. Let's take a rest. Alicia replied. Su Xiao. Milty raised her little head and looked at Alicia. You are so lazy. Thank you, Lord Angel, for the compliment. Alicia smiled. Su Xiao. Yes, this second hero is a lazy dog. You can have a good rest on weekdays, but if the territory encounters a crisis or something, you still have to take action. Su Xiao frowned slightly and said. He didn't want Alicia to develop into some kind of behind-the-scenes boss. Just like some sect ancestor in the novel. He had to wait until everyone was almost dead and the sect was almost wiped out before taking action. If a hero's inaction leads to the death of any territorial citizen, it is a hero's dereliction of duty. Don't worry, Lord. Just sleeping is the second meaning in my life. Alicia half closed her eyes. What about the first meaning? Su Xiao asked. Your safety and the safety of the territory. Alicia opened her legs and said seriously. Hearing Alicia say this, Su Xiao breathed a sigh of relief. This eternal elf is actually not difficult to get along with. I'm just a little lazy, which makes my behavior look a little strange. If she is a stranger who does not know her well, she may reject her and not trust her. However, the Lord has a terminal information panel. Life or death loyalty, Su Xiao believes in Alicia. Alicia, may I ask, why do you like sleeping so much? Su Xiao asked. If you can lie down, don't sit. If you can sit, don't stand. If you can't move, don't move. Alicia said. What about practicing? Don't you want to become stronger? Su Xiao asked again. You can become stronger just by lying down. What's the point of practicing? Alicia replied. Su Xiao. It seemed that all his worries about mental illness were completely unnecessary. Alicia is just a lazy dog. However, as an elemental mage, she should perform well against tomorrow's monster wave. When mentioning these words about the legal profession, people's first impression is, high damage, group attack. With her here, the monster wave results should be even better. Chapter 47. What about before? Before you reached this realm, you always had to be busy with something in life, right? Su Xiao's eyes showed curiosity. Well, it was a long time ago. Alicia pondered for a moment and then said, I remember that at that time, the entire elven temple was dedicated to me. I only had to lie in bed and sleep, and I didn't have to do anything. Well, it turns out that this lazy habit has been cultivated. Hearing what Alicia said made Su Xiao feel very sleepy. Thinking of myself these days, I haven't slept many nights. Comparing it to Alicia, she seems a little tired from living. Damn it, with the talent of a lord with 9 mythical stars, wouldn't it be a waste if we don't develop the territory properly? Su Xiao shook her head quickly, her thoughts were almost assimilated by Alicia. The charm of this eternal elf is really terrifying. The same sentence, spoken from the mouth of a beautiful woman, is completely different from that spoken by an ugly man. People believe the former more. Then you go to the hero's hall to sleep first. Su Xiao ordered. Okay, Lord. Alicia had been waiting for this sentence for a long time. A beam of teleportation light flashed and the figure disappeared from the chair. This guy has set the bed mark in the Hall of Heroes as the teleportation point for worldless. She's so weird. Milty glanced at the Hall of Heroes. She didn't understand what the point of sleeping all day could be. Give back the second meaning in life. Well, the first meaning of my life is also the Lord and my territory. Then, what should be the second meaning of her life? Milty tilted her head. Haha, powerful people are a bit unique. Su Xiao said with a smile. What about me? Milty opened her eyes wide, looked at Su Xiao, and pointed at herself with her little finger. You are the incarnation of divinity, the highest of all heavens. Su Xiao reached out and touched Milty's head. Milty smiled sheepishly at the compliment. That night, Su Xiao lay on the big bed, tossing and turning, unable to sleep. The little sleepiness aroused by Alicia before was gone. The monster wave is coming tomorrow. Su Xiao knows very well that this is because of her nervousness, which leads to mental stress and inability to sleep. Yes, how can you not be nervous when your fate is about to change? The monster wave attacks the city. Once the Lord Crystal cannot be defended, it will have no choice but to retreat from the endless world. As a native of Blue Star Kyushu, I can only go back to college. If you are not lucky enough, you may not have time to exit and be torn apart by monsters. Once upon a time, Su Xiao had a plan to execute if he could not hold back the monster tide. Which university should I go to and what major should I study in the future? But now, with the mythical talent and the presence of the mythical hero, he cannot accept failure. Failure is the mother of success. I didn't expect that there would be a day when I couldn't accept failure. Su Xiao laughed to himself. In the past, he was never afraid of failure. Now, I actually feel afraid of failure. However, there is no need to blame yourself too much. Su Xiao clenched her fists. Since he is afraid of failure, wouldn't it be good for him to just win in the future? Su Xiao smiled slightly, her strong self-confidence and ambition shattering her fear of failure. The tension in my heart also dissipated a lot. He opened the campus group chat and looked at the messages that kept flooding the screen. There will be a wave of monsters tomorrow. I can't sleep at all. Brothers, how is your development going? What else can we do? A few arrow towers and a few soldiers. I hope they can block it. What can you stop? Even 100 tigers can't defend you. That's not necessarily the case. I have a wall. By the way, I don't know how Qi Yun's development is going. He has received national attention and received a lot of resource support. At Kyun, Brother Yun, let's take a chance. Qi Yun, everyone, my wall has been upgraded to level 10. Damn it, Brother Yun, are you so awesome? With so many resources, why don't you use them to build the Hall of Heroes? Qi Yun, I already have a Hall of Heroes. Brother Yun is so fierce. Then you have a hero. Qi Yun, I personally got a little chance. Qi Yun, just look forward to tomorrow's Blue Star Newcomer Lord ranking list. Qi Yun, the entire Blue Star will know my name, Qingzhou Qi Yun. Brother Yun? What's going on? Please reveal something. Qi Yun, hey, if nothing unexpected happens, I can upgrade to level 2 territory tomorrow, and then take advantage of the monster wave to compete in this year's New Lord Global level rankings. What the hell, level 2 territory? Brother Yun, aren't you going to be among the top 10 in the world? The sound shocks the world. The top player in the world in previous years was probably around level 15. Damn it, whether we can hold on to our territory or not is a question. Brother Yun can actually make it to the top, I'm so envious. The top 10 in the world is a bit difficult. I always feel that this year's new lords are all so strong. Not only Brother Yun, I heard that there are quite a few people in other cities and countries. There are rare military buildings at the beginning, and some people have awakened rare talents. Here, this is called the Year of Destiny. What is the Destiny Year? It has something to do with the luck of the heavens. To put it simply, if you have read the novel, when the protagonist of the novel is born, a bunch of genius monsters will often appear. Oh, then she is the only one who can be the protagonist of our world. Yes, Haikyuu, hers is a legendary military building. Qi Yun looked at the group chat messages and felt slightly unhappy. He was obviously just showing off, so why did he involve Yes Haikyuu again? Without Su Xiao, Yes Haikyuu appears again, which is really annoying. Chapter 48. Qi Yun, the results of the monster wave tomorrow will determine the position allocation in our Qingzhou First League. I hope you will work hard. Receive. +1 received. Lord Leader, we will work hard. About 1/5 of the new lords from Qingzhou Middle School joined the Qingzhou Alliance formed by Qi Yun. There were nearly 200 people. If you can successfully survive the monster wave siege, you can gain a firm foothold in the endless world. The force composed of so many lords should not be underestimated. If they wait until one day in the future, they can obtain the territory relocation order and gather together in the endless world. They will definitely become one of the top powers in Kyushu Kingdom. Territory relocation orders are something that many power lords dream of. Su Xiao looked at the group chat messages for a while and felt that they were not nutritious. Gradually, a feeling of sleepiness came over me. The fatigue caused by these busy days suddenly came to my heart. Su Xiao gradually relaxed and fell asleep. The sun shines through the layers of fog of war and falls on the land of the endless world. Today is the 7th day that the 52nd newcomer Lord of Blue Star has arrived in the endless world. It was also the day they welcomed the wave of monsters. Today, the invincible protection of the Lord Crystal will completely disappear. Once the Lord Crystal is breached, life and death will disappear. Han Chuang has been studying hard for more than 10 years. On this line of life and death, the further you can walk, the higher your achievements will be. This line goes straight to the sky and reaches the gods. You have the chance to give up halfway, but if you fail, you will fall into hell. The territory crystal protection status has been lifted. The monster wave is about to begin, please be prepared for defense. The farmers have all hid in their cellars, closing their eyes and praying. Once the Lord Crystal is breached, they will also become the monster's meal. On the southern city wall, 10 elven marksmen who had reached level 10 looked into the distance. On the west wall, there was a beautiful blonde elf, yawning and looking at the sky with dull eyes. On the north wall, a little blonde girl was sitting on the edge of the wall, dangling her little feet. On the east wall, Su Xiao clenched his fists and looked deeply into the fog of war in the distance. Monsters are about to emerge from the fog of war. His territorial power is divided into 4 directions to protect the territory. Among them, the legendary elf marksman from the south is the weakest. However, the south is far away from the Lord Crystal. If they show signs of being unable to defend themselves, Alicia, who has set up a teleport point, can support them at any time. The rules for monster waves are as follows. Endless monsters will invade the Lord Crystal with the goal of capturing your territory. They are not afraid of death, they only destroy buildings blocking the road, and only attack enemies blocking the road. The monster wave is divided into 10 waves. If you successfully kill all the monsters in each wave, you can unlock the next wave of monsters. Completing the 10th wave of monsters means the defense is successful and you gain official Lord status. After the 10 waves of monsters are over, you can choose to continue challenging the monster waves, which is the challenge mode. Starting from the 11th wave, each wave of monsters has a time limit of 30 minutes. Defeat this wave of monsters within 30 minutes to unlock the next wave of monsters. In challenge mode, giving up the challenge will not be regarded as a defense failure. In the end, rewards will be calculated based on the number of successfully defended monster waves. Please note that if you are defeated, please open the Tianhun terminal and choose to give up to return to the original world. Once the Lord Crystal is breached, there will be no more opportunities. If you give up in non-challenge mode, you will lose your status as a Lord. Countdown to start of Monster Wave, 60. Countdown to the start of the Monster Wave, 59. Su Xiao looked solemn. There are rumors that the strength of the monster wave is determined based on the strength of the territory. People who have been eliminated from the endless world often say this. He didn't know whether it was true or false. If this is the case, then the wave of monsters he will face will be terrifying. After all, there are 2 myths in the territory. The endless grey fog of war surged up. 10 prairie wolves appeared in Su Xiao's field of vision together. They came running like lions and tigers, their eyes glowing bloodthirsty scarlet. They want to tear apart everything in their path and break through the light blue Lord Crystal. Suddenly, their figures stopped. He raised his head in confusion and looked at the majestic city wall. Ouch! Su Xiao! Su Xiao rubbed her temples. It seemed that the rumors were not credible at all. Those are just excuses that losers make for themselves. He said that he had developed too much and the monsters he encountered were stronger, so his defense failed. Obviously you only need to survive 10 waves of monsters to count as a successful defense. Even if you give up in challenge mode, it will be regarded as a successful defense. If it is harmful, one should not doubt the textbooks. Su Xiao casually fired a fireball, blasting the 10 prairie wolves into pieces. Brothers, I passed 10 waves of monsters, haha, I will be the lord of the endless world from now on. Alas, I only lasted until the 8th wave. As long as everything is fine. Let's go back to Blue Star and treat you to a meal. All the people are paying attention to this day. Today, some people are happy and some are worried. The sad one shuts himself up in his room and howls. Those who succeed look at the countless olive branches stretched out, and their spirits are high. Blue Star, Kyushu Kingdom, Qingzhou City. In a simple single-room supporting room, a little girl was lying on the windowsill, her eyes showing excitement and anticipation. Brother Su said that when he comes back, they will have endless glory and wealth. She was waiting for him to return in triumph. Chapter 49. Creak. The sound of the door lock turning sounded, and the little girl's eyes lit up. She quickly turned around and ran over with excitement on her face. Brother, which way are you walking? I didn't even see you at the window. The little girl said as she opened the door. However, as soon as the door opened, the smile on her face froze. There were 3 men standing at the door, except her brother. Why is there a little girl? A man asked with a frown. I don't know about that, the other person replied with a frown. The only name on the property deed is Su Xiao. That's right, this girl is. The last person looked at the little girl doubtfully. The little girl became nervous and said, this is my home, and Su Xiao is my brother. If you want to find him, please come back later. After hearing this, the 3 of them looked at each other. This girl hasn't settled down yet. Hurry, get her out. Xiang Yan looked extremely impatient. As he spoke, he grabbed the little girl and tried to push her out. You can't drive me away. This is my home. Su Xiao is my brother. Help! Catch the bad guys! The little girl shouted so smartly that the whole corridor could hear her. However, to her disappointment, a neighbor opened the door and took a look, then shook his head and closed the door. It doesn't matter whether your brother is Su Xiao or not. This house doesn't belong to Su Xiao anymore, get out of here. Don't delay my house inspection. Xiang Yan pushed the little girl out in disgust. What he usually hates the most is yelling children. At this time, his companion Ke Yuchen complained, Xiang Yan, I have a child, you can't be gentle. Immediately, Ke Yuchen knelt down, looked at the little girl with tears in her eyes and said gently, little sister, if you don't cry, what is your name? The little girl held her mouth and held her head in her head as she rushed toward the door. Xiang Yan had quick eyes and quick hands and kicked him out. Ke Yuchen, come in quickly and close the door. With a bang, the door closed. Open the door, open the door. This is my home. There are things belonging to me and brother Su Xiao. Whoa! The little girl finally couldn't help it and cried loudly. The voice sounded like tears and sadness. At this time, a door in the corridor opened, and an old woman sighed, my dear, go away quickly, you can't afford to offend them. This is my home, the home of me and brother Su Xiao, I won't leave. The little girl sobbed. This is your little brother Su's home, but where is your little brother Su? The old woman asked again. Brother Su has become a lord and will be back today. Tears flowed out one by one, and the little girl sniffed. Today is the day when the new lord's monsters attack the city. Alas, what's the point? He can't come back. The old woman sighed. Why can't you come back? Nonsense. The little girl rubbed her eyes to stop her tears. Because brother Su will feel uncomfortable when he sees her crying. At this time, if we had held our territory, we would have been back long ago. If I hadn't held on to my territory and given up, I would have come back long ago. He hasn't come back yet. It can only mean that he died in the endless world. Oh, every year there are some idiots who are unwilling to give up and watch their Lord Crystal explode. The old woman's eyes showed a hint of reminiscence and sadness. Impossible. My brother Su Xiao is a genius. The little girl yelled and ran away. She went to call the police, and she wanted to take back Su Xiao's brother's house. At the same time, Endless Continent. Congratulations, you have passed the 98th wave of monsters. Do you want to continue the challenge? Continue. The 99th wave of monsters is coming, please be prepared. Su Xiao stood on the city wall and smiled knowingly. After the monster wave is over, you can return to Blue Star. At that time, she had to take the little guy with her to celebrate and eat her favorite roast duck. In Blue Star, Su Xiao took in a little girl. Once, on that busy night in college, he had just traveled to this world. With a frail 8-year-old body, he crawled to the foot of a tree with difficulty just to take a bite of the bark. At that time, someone rescued him. So, when I saw the little girl squatting next to the trash can, gnawing on the moldy brow, Su Xiao extended a helping hand. He has enjoyed goodwill, so naturally he will not be stingy with his kindness. Old man, if you live for 2 more years, you can live the good life you dream of. Su Xiao raised her head and sighed. The old man who took him in has passed away. Even if he achieves success and fame, he will not be able to repay it. He could only pass on the old man's kindness to him to the little girl. But it seems, I used to have a serious emotional deficit, and I was a little cold towards her. I have been immersed in learning about the Lord, and I haven't taken her out to play often. This time when I go home, I must give her a surprise. Thinking of this, Su Xiao smiled happily. Chapter 50. Have you heard? We have someone in Qingzhou who has cleared 27 waves of monsters. Damn, 27 waves, this can enter the top 10 in King's Hu's historical records. Who is it? It seems to be called Qiyun. Qiyun? That Wanyan second child from Qingzhou Middle School. My dear, I didn't expect that he would get such an opportunity in the endless world. My career as a lord is going to skyrocket. Wait a minute, the Wanyan second child from Qingzhou Middle School is so strong, what about the number 1? Number 1, I remember number 1 was Su Xiao. Su Xiao? What wave has he hit? I heard he hasn't come back yet. Not back. Seriously? It's already afternoon, the bodies must have been digested. Oh, every year there are always people who can't think about it. When it's time to give up, they don't know how to give up. It's a loss if this little life is lost. You don't know that many of those eliminated have committed suicide. Han Chuang has been studying hard for more than 10 years and cannot accept the fact that he cannot become a lord. Qingzhou. Everyone is talking about this year's new lords. Today, the new lord will be the protagonist of the world. Ordinary people in Blue Star, who are not lords, do not have a Tiandao terminal, and cannot log into the virtual network world of the heavens. Therefore, it is impossible to contact the Lord of the Endless World. But once the Lord comes back and uses his cell phone, the message spreads. Qingzhou, Kishan Restaurant. As the largest restaurant in Qingzhou, it has been booked by the new lords today. Preparations have been made all afternoon for a night-long banquet. Brother Yun. Zhao Xiang ran to Qi Yun's side. Qi Yun frowned slightly. Zhao Xiang came to his senses and immediately changed his words and said, Alliance leader, according to your instructions, the news that you have conquered 27 waves of monsters has been released. After hearing this, Qi Yun nodded and said humbly, I only beat the 27th wave, but did not clear the 27th wave. Strictly speaking, I passed the 26th level. It's harmful. This is how people calculate. Everyone chooses the higher one. It's okay. Zhao Xiang was all smiles. I heard that Su Xiao hasn't come back yet. Qi Yun asked. Yes, Alliance leader. Zhao Xiang replied. Hearing this, Qi Yun looked extremely disappointed. In this world, who does he most want to see his achievements? Not the world, nor his parents, but Su Xiao. It's a pity that Su Xiao suffered from mental illness and died on the battlefield of all realms. Yes, mental illness. In Qi Yun's view, give up the initial unit building at the beginning. As a result, the monster wave came and he didn't know how to give up, so he died on the battlefield of all realms. This is no longer something that can be explained by stupidity. Only the word neurosis can explain it. Qi Yun knows Su Xiao very well. He knows that Su Xiao was a mental patient a long time ago and only recovered in recent years. Leader, when Blue Star's new level rankings are announced tomorrow, your name will be heard all over the world. Zhao Xiang noticed that Qi Yun looked a little disappointed and immediately flattered him. That's natural. Qi Yun nodded. His level has been raised to level 15, which is higher than he expected. This is more than enough to make it onto the global ranking list. In previous years, it would have ranked first in the world. It would be great if it can be opened soon. I can't wait to see the alliance leader become famous. Zhao Xiang looked happy. Blue Star wants to apply for level data from Endless World. How can it be so fast? Qi Yun shook his head dumbly, then turned around to greet a big shot who walked into Qi Yun restaurant. That man was one of the top 10 lords in Qingzhou, a well-known big shot. Today I specially came back from the Endless World to attend Qi Yun's banquet. Zhao Xiang looked at Qi Yun, and somehow he felt that Qi Yun's back was a little lonely. Without Su Xiao, Qi Yun's fighting spirit seems to have dropped. Is this the loneliness of a master? Zhao Xiang shook his head helplessly. Su Shen, are you really dead? On the street, Long Qiao walked nervously towards Su Xiao's house. Su Xiao didn't answer the call, and there was no response to the terminal message. It's so late and he hasn't come back yet. He looks like he's really dead. Seven-eyed demon, six-winged fallen angel, extremely fire phoenix, ghost empress, undead bone emperor, 9 netherworld demon queen. The sky is full of gods and demons, watching with eager eyes. In the monster wave, flying units are the most troublesome for the Lord. But now, this is no longer as simple as a flying unit. When strength reaches a certain level, flying is just about getting rid of gravity. At this time, the sky-reaching city wall has become a decoration. Su Xiao stands in the sky. Her silver hair danced in the wind, and her 12 wings trembled slightly. He holds a long sword transformed into angelic light. He raised his head, full of fighting spirit. Milty, Alicia, Sylphie. The battle will be resolved within 30 minutes. Yes, Lord. At this time, Su Xiao, as well as his mythical angels, eternal elves, and 10 elven marksmen. The level is already 30. Chapter 51. You don't know that the ligers from the 8th wave were so fierce that they bit off one of my arms. Harm, that's nothing. In the end, the one-eyed bear in the 10th wave, my arrow tower pricked it into a hedgehog, and it didn't even die. At the banquet in Kishan restaurant, the new lords happily talked about their experiences. I entered the challenge mode and took a look. I saw a shadow of the monsters in the 11th wave, and then they attacked my Lord Crystal. Fortunately, in challenge mode, if the Lord Crystal is attacked, it will be deemed as automatically quitting the challenge, otherwise I would be stuck in the endless world. It's exciting. I know myself and didn't enter the challenge mode. Harm, I learned a lot. There's nothing to lose anyway, as long as the troops don't block the way. You said that in the challenge mode, 11 waves are so abnormal, so how powerful does Qi Yun have to beat 27 waves? I'm afraid one punch could kill 10 of me. Less, at least 100. The eyes of the classmates were full of envy. After becoming a lord, the gap between people became wider and wider. Boom! The sky screamed, and Su Xiao's figure retreated dozens of meters before stopping. He looked at the seven-eyed demon with a rather tired look. There are faint cracks in the infinite armor on his body. Without the blessing of a large amount of Wujian karma fire, Wujian armor is relatively weak and cannot withstand 2 powerful attacks. After observing the battle situation, Su Xiao said angrily. Can you stop hitting it with your broken staff and sing some big moves, okay? Not far away. Alicia held the World Tree of Sorrow and smashed it on the head of the six-winged fallen angel. Somehow, as a magician, she always liked close combat. Enchant a bunch of elemental damage to the staff in your hand, and then attack others. Hearing Su Xiao's complaining voice, Alicia curled her lips reluctantly. Oh well. Alicia stepped back and began to chant magic. At the same time, Su Xiao took a deep breath. He needed to buy time for Alicia. One person faces the seven-eyed demon and the six-winged fallen angel. As for the other enemies, they have been eliminated. Below. Milty is eating like crazy to replenish her angelic glow. The 10 elven marksmen were already exhausted. Boom! Attack for attack, Su Xiao no longer seeks to hurt the opponent. Successfully stopped the seven-eyed demon and six-winged fallen angel. A few minutes later. Lord, I'm fine. After Alicia finished speaking, she held the World Tree of Sorrow. A flash of light appeared in front of the six-winged fallen angel, and he suddenly smashed down. Boom! HP 21325, Fatal Attack. Aren't you still fighting in close combat? Su Xiao complained. Facing monsters that are not birds, beasts, fish, or insects, animal path cannot take effect. Fighting these enemies is particularly difficult. The ultimate move of the enchantment system is also a ultimate move. Alicia blinked, and then hit the seven-eyed demon who attacked Su Xiao with a stick. HP 21325, Fatal Attack. The powerful flesh of the demon race turned into powder under Alicia's staff. She gave her World Tree's Sorrow the ability to ignore defenses, which was very terrifying. Congratulations, you have passed the 999th wave of monsters. Do you want to continue the challenge? Su Xiao glanced below. After eating, Milty wiped her mouth, clenched her fist and nodded. Continue. The final wave of monsters is coming, please be prepared. Final wave? It turns out that the tide of monsters is not unlimited. Su Xiao took a deep breath. He originally wanted to see where his limit could be. Whether it is the knowledge he has learned or the encyclopedia of the heavens, he believes that the tide of monsters is unlimited. But now it seems that there are not infinite waves. It's just that no one has ever fought so many waves. Now, only he, Su Xiao, knows that there are 1,000 monster waves in total. A dark shadow appeared in the sky. Shadows covered the sky and swallowed up the sunset, plunging the world into darkness. Su Xiao frowned slightly, snapped her fingers, and lit a lamp. The light group formed by the angel's radiance was suspended in the air, illuminating the entire territory. It just can't illuminate the dark shadow. Su Xiao raised her head and stared at the shadow. Human, you are very good, you can break through to my level. The shadow speaks human language, speaking the common language of the lords of the endless world. After fighting for so long, they are all dementia monsters with no brains to attack. Su Xiaoxin was so tired that this was the first time she saw someone who could speak human language. Immediately I felt energetic. Who are you? Su Xiao asked. His Tiandao terminal cannot digitize the shadow and cannot see any information about the shadow. It doesn't matter who I am. If you fail this final level, you will lose your status as a lord. Give up, you can still get 999 waves of monster rewards and ascend to the heavens. You have not yet shown your talents on the stage of the heavens. It would be a pity to die here. Are you sure you want to fight me? The deep voice of the shadow shook the space, appealing to one's deepest fears. Will the lord who survives 999 waves of monsters lose his status as a lord? That kind of fear is more terrifying than the great terror between life and death. However, Su Xiao laughed a little angrily and worked for a long time, just to persuade him to surrender. Milty! Su Xiao called. Holding the Milty of God's wrath, the angel's radiance rose to the sky in full glory. The 12 white wings shocked Shadow. Holy Angel! Wrath of God! HP-1029,0193, Fatal Attack. I'm going to have a big watermelon. Can't afford it, right? A new lord who can deal tens of millions of damage? The shadow was numb, and it felt like there was something wrong inside the lord. After accumulating 999 waves of anger, the full force of God's wrath was poured onto it. With one strike of God's wrath, the world was destroyed. Chapter 52. Congratulations, you successfully cleared the Monster Tide Challenge mode. Rewards are being settled, please wait. Detection eliminates the shadow of the world, reward upgrade. 100th wave reward, Legendary Samsung Space Carrier Design Drawing ×1. The 200th wave reward, Legendary 6-star Weather Controller Building Card ×1. The 300th wave reward, Legendary 9 Stars Nuclear Fusion Power Plant Building Card ×1. The 400th wave reward, Epic 3-star Tongbai Ling Chuan Building Card ×1. The 500th wave reward, Epic 6 Stars Forgotten Water ×100. The 600th wave of rewards, Epic 9 Stars Hero Recruitment Card ×1. The 700th wave reward, Mythical 3-star Sun Tower Building Card ×100. The 800th wave reward, Mythical 6-star Luo Suzaku Unit Building Card ×1. The 900th wave reward, Mythical 9 Stars Unknown Identity Token ×1. The 1000th wave of rewards, Mythical 9 Stars 9 Heaven Slaying Swords ×1. Congratulations, you have completely cleared the monster wave, obtained the achievement World Terminator, and unlocked the only weapon Hongmeng Holy Sword. Congratulations, you have become the official lord, and the Tianhun terminal has opened the transmission channel to and from Blue Star. Su Xiao looked in a daze. He finally understood why so many people compared the wave of monsters to a turning point in their lives. Just like the college entrance examination, one step to heaven and one step to hell. Now, he is going to reach the sky in one step. This monster wave settlement reward is really amazing. The most exaggerated thing is that what was obtained from that achievement was the Hongmeng Holy Sword. Hongmeng Holy Sword. Only exclusive, only Su Xiao can wear. Category, Weapons. Level, Mythical 9 Stars. Level, 999. Physical Strength. Spell Strength. Skill, no level restriction, there is no level requirement to wear it. 3000 creations. Creation. Emperor Was Blessing. Evaluation, Teishu Hongmeng, the sword that created the world. Damn it, the heavenly Dao information all shows question marks, how scary must it be? Moreover, if a weapon is level 999 at the beginning, isn't it immediately invincible? Su Xiao was excited and summoned the Hongmeng Holy Sword from the weapon space. The sword is not unsheathed. Black hilt. The scabbard has 4 colors, green, red, yellow, and white, with distinct layers. Seeing these colors, Su Xiao subconsciously thought of the 5 color stones used by Nuwa to mend the sky. He excitedly held the hilt of the sword and pulled it out. One pull. Can't pull it out. Although it is a weapon with no level restrictions, Su Xiao can wear it. However, with the power of Hongmeng Holy Sword, he couldn't pull it out at all. His strength is too weak. Su Xiao's face turned red from suppressing it, and she finally had to accept the fact that she couldn't pull it out. It seems that we need to improve our strength quickly. No, his strength is that of a hero. Well, Milty and Alicia, come on. Put away the Hongmeng Holy Sword, which seems invincible but is actually useless. Su Xiao's eyes moved towards another mythical 9 stars among the rewards obtained. 9 heaven-destroying swords. Category, Lord Swordsmanship Secrets. Level, Mythical 9 stars. Effect, after use, you can comprehend the 9 heaven-slaying swords. Evaluation, challenge the sky. I admire your courage. Fortunately, the swordsmanship secrets can be used directly. Su Xiao closed her eyes and used the secret book. Information about the 9 heaven-destroying swords flooded into his mind. The 9 heaven-slaying swords will move forward indomitably, remain unyielding, and remain unyielding until death. It seems that I am going to take up the path of swordsmanship. Fortunately, Milty also uses a sword, so he shouldn't be able to bury it. However, you need to practice your sword skills on your own. I'm afraid I won't be able to think about the life of a lord fishing in the future. The last piece of the Mythical 9 Stars is an unknown identity token. Let's study it again tomorrow. Su Xiao smiled slightly and collected the remaining rewards. After informing Milty and the others, they opened the Tianhun terminal and applied for transmission. Eager to return home, Su Xiao couldn't wait to return to Blue Star. He was too tired and just wanted to lie down on the familiar big bed and have a good sleep. On the street, under dim lights, a little girl sat on the stone steps, crying. She didn't understand why the police uncle said that those people's actions were legal. They are obviously bad guys and robbed Su Xiao's brother's house. Brother Su Xiao. The little girl whimpered and kept wiping her red eyes with her arms, but tears still flowed out one by one. She was so scared, so scared. Brother Su Xiao was really dead, as people said. Kid, are you still crying? A man appeared in front of the little girl, and the little girl raised her head. With a gentle smile on his face, Kei Yuchen asked softly, "What's your name?" Hearing this, the little girl looked disgusted. "I didn't tell you, you are a bad person." He. Kei Yuchen smiled. "Then let me take you to find your brother Su Xiao, okay?" The little girl was stunned for a moment, her eyes were dazed, and she asked tentatively, "Really?" "Of course it's true, come with me." Kei Yuchen smiled gently and reached out to grab the little girl's arm. "I don't believe you. You are the bad guy who robbed my brother's house." The little girl slapped Kei Yuchen's palm away, stood up, and ran towards the brighter street. Kei Yuchen stared at the little girl's back, the smile on his face gradually disappeared, and his eyes gradually darkened. Chapter 53. Run! Run, why the hell don't you run away? Kei Yuchen got angry as he said this and slapped the little girl on the face. With a thud, the little girl fell to the ground. The cold wind at night was blowing gently, and the pattering raindrops made the road wet and muddy. The little girl raised her head stubbornly, her hair disheveled, and stared at Kei Yuchen indifferently. This time, she didn't cry. "UBD, you made me go to such great lengths." A black car stopped in front of the two people, and the door opened. Kei Yuchen grabbed the little girl's hair and dragged her to the car. "Be gentle, but don't make her yell." A head popped out of the front window, looking around furtively. "What are you afraid of? It's raining at this hour. Who can be there?" Kei Yuchen snorted lightly and continued. "This little thing has a bit of a stubborn personality. I'm afraid he won't be able to sell it for a lot of money." "It's okay, just give him some training and it'll be fine." His companion closed the car window. Kei Yuchen grabbed the little girl's hair and got into the car, preparing to close the door. Unexpectedly, the little girl who had not resisted suddenly bit him on the calf. Hiss! Kei Yuchen felt pain and subconsciously let go of his hand. The little girl kicked off her legs and ran out immediately. Grass mud horse! Kei Yuchen was so angry that he cursed loudly, took 3 steps and 2 steps at a time, rushed forward, and kicked the little girl in the back. The little girl fell into a trap and her face was covered with dirty rainwater. "Little BD, if you try again, I'll break my legs for you." Kei Yuchen scolded angrily. With that said, he slapped the little girl again. "Stop!" Suddenly a soft shout came, and Kei Yuchen's pupils shrank. "I saw a woman wearing a light yellow dress, holding an umbrella, walking forward quickly. What are you doing? Let her go!" Long Xiao glared at Kei Yuchen. I'm teaching my children a lesson, it's none of your business. Kei Yuchen glared back at Long Xiao. My own child. Why didn't I know she had a relative like you? Long Xiao clenched her fists. At this time, the little girl raised her head and said with red eyes, Sister Xiao, save me. Seeing the injuries on the little girl's face, Long Xiao couldn't bear it anymore. Throwing the umbrella, he punched Kei Yuchen in the chest. Be careful, she is the Lord. The person in the car exclaimed. After hearing this, Ku immediately dropped the little girl and retreated, dodging the blow. Little girl, I advise you not to mind your own business. Kei Yuchen stared at Long Xiao. I'll take care of it today, what? Long Xiao protected the little girl behind him and looked at the black car warily. She could feel the power coming from the car the moment she took action. You are looking for death. Kei Yuchen suddenly took out a pistol from his waist and shot Long Xiao. Lord? So what about the Lord? I'm not going to die by his gun. For a moment, fear enveloped Long Xiao's heart. She was just the new Lord this year. He has not yet practiced the Lord technique, so the improvement in strength is only reflected in his fists and feet. There is no ability to face firearms at all. Boom! You're crazy, shooting in this city. It's raining. I installed a silencer. What's there to be afraid of? Long Xiao wailed, covering her legs and squatting down. The other party didn't aim deliberately and just hit her thigh. However, the blood flowed like a steady stream, and the heat brought by the bright red blood could not dispel the coldness and fear in her heart. She is a lord and she is not afraid of death. But she was afraid that the little girl would be caught. Don't think that just because you are a lord, you can do whatever you want. We can have 100 or 1,000 ways to make your life worse than death, and you can't even ask for death. Kei Yuchen's cold words made Long Xiao's heart feel cold. As he spoke, he pulled the little girl's hair and lifted the little girl up. You can't take her away. Long Xiao said stubbornly. If you keep meddling in other people's business, I'll take you away with me. Kei Yuchen said threateningly. The Lord is not afraid of death and cannot be killed. Capturing him will be a big trouble. If killed, he will be resurrected from the Lord Crystal of the endless world. Raindrops fell one drop at a time. Long Xiao watched Kei Yuchen twist the little girl away, getting closer and closer to the black car. She roared angrily and rushed forward regardless of the injury caused by the bullet in her thigh. Court death. Kei Yuchen noticed the movement, turned around and shot again. This shot hit Long Xiao's stomach. Boom! The wet figure stood in front of Long Xiao and blocked the shot. His face was expressionless, like a mentally ill patient with no emotions. Su Xiao. Long Xiao was shocked. She thought Su Xiao had died in the endless world. Damn it, how did this guy show up? The people in the car were stunned and felt that something was wrong. Kei Yuchen, come back quickly, take that girl and run away, stop the ink stains. Kei Yuchen snorted, aimed at the figure and fired several shots. The figure turned around without a muffled groan and looked at him expressionlessly. Brother! The little girl murmured softly. Whoa! The invisible sword energy flashed away and chopped off Kei Yuchen's left hand. Ah! His face was distorted and he screamed. Taking this opportunity, the little girl ran to Su Xiao's side. She raised her head, looked at Su Xiao, and grabbed Su Xiao's trouser legs. Brother, it's my fault. I shouldn't run around. Let's go back. Don't be angry. The little girl said with concern. She knew that her brother had a history of mental illness and should not be too stimulated. Not going back. My home is gone, where can I go back? Tonight. I want to see rivers of blood. Su Xiao waved her hand, and a branch of a willow tree by the road broke off and floated into her hand to use as a long sword. His eyes burst out with intense murderous intent. Chapter 54. Rivers of Blood. Little boy, are you too arrogant? On the black car, a bald man got out and stared at Su Xiao with unkind eyes. I heard that Ke Yuchen had business here, so I stopped by to pick it up. Unexpectedly, this matter became more and more troublesome. Two lords witnessed it, one of them was extremely powerful. Fortunately, they are just young people. He knew all the young people in Qingzhou with their backgrounds. Therefore, these two people cannot make any trouble. Master Gu, kill him. Ke Yuchen held his left shoulder, his face twisted, and he stared at Su Xiao, his eyes tearing apart. Well, you guy, you're just dragging your feet and provoking two lords to come over. What's the point of killing the lord? It's better to kidnap him. The bald man strode towards Su Xiao. He twisted his neck and moved his wrist, making a clicking sound. Seeing this, Ke Yuchen's eyes showed pleasure. Master Gu was once a level 32 lord with unfathomable strength. In the endless world, when a lord encounters danger, he can give up his territory, give up his identity as a lord, and return to the original world. Moreover, the lord's skills and levels he has practiced will be retained. Therefore, even if a powerful lord is eliminated by the endless world, returning to Blue Star, he can still dominate a team with his personal strength. It's just that in this universe, there is no energy such as spiritual energy and magic power, so it is impossible to practice. Therefore, their state will remain stagnant throughout their lives. Unless you have the ability to travel to other universes where you can practice, you can continue to improve your cultivation. The lords on Blue Star obviously do not have the power to cross the universe. They were eliminated by the endless world and all stayed in Blue Star, no longer making any progress in their cultivation. Nonetheless, it is a force that cannot be underestimated. This bald man is one of them. Master Gu, break his left hand first. Ke Yuchen shouted. After capturing these two lords alive, he must let them know that life is worse than death. What do you mean you can't even commit suicide? Facing Ke Yuchen's shouting, the bald man smiled slightly. He looked at Su Xiao playfully and said, "Are you going to use this willow stick to fight me? It's more than enough to kill you." Su Xiao said expressionlessly. He didn't want them to die too quickly. That would be too cheap for them. The pain must be felt, the despair must be felt. Death too soon is actually a relief. Su Shen, he is not a lord. If you kill him, you will die. Isn't this bad? Long Jiao reminded worriedly. So what's the problem? Su Xiao looked calm. The bald man laughed angrily. Where are the two stupid green lords here? Do you really think that after becoming a lord and improving your strength, you will become lawless? Yes, becoming a lord will greatly improve your strength. Just by increasing the level, he is 100 times or 1,000 times stronger than ordinary people. But, in this era where all the people are lords, who has not been a lord? The bald man stretched out his hand and grabbed Su Xiao's shoulder. As soon as he grabbed it, his little arms and legs would probably be crushed to pieces. Shua! Twigs of willow branches fell downwards. The bald man flew up with a broken arm. He looked blankly at his right arm. His lord technique is a body training technique. The body is so powerful that it is harder than steel. How could it be covered by a thin wicker? The doubts in the bald man's heart even outweighed the pain of his broken arm. People who practice physical training are not afraid of pain. Seeing this, Su Xiao's eyes were slightly disappointed. He waved the wicker 3 times casually. Danger! The bald man's eyes became frightened. Just as he was about to dodge, he couldn't feel his limbs anymore. All his limbs were severed and turned into a human stick, which fell into the rain with a thud. A strong sense of fear made the remaining torso tremble. Long Jiao on the side quickly covered the little girl's eyes. Not far away. Ke Yuchen looked at this scene, his legs trembled, and he peed in fear. He turned around and was about to get in the car, but unexpectedly the black car had already stepped on the accelerator and sped away. This BD. Swish, swish, swish. The willow branches fell in 4 places. 3 sword energies chopped off Ke Yuchen's remaining limbs. The remaining one swept past the black car in the distance and split it into 2. Boom! The explosion of the car disturbed the sleeping people. One after another, the residents got up from their beds and looked out the window in confusion, looking at the fire on the car wreckage. Damn it, who is so unlucky to be struck by lightning while driving on the road? Under the night. Su Xiao stared at the fire in the distance with an expressionless face. It's cheaper for them. With that said, he stepped over the bald man from Ronggan and walked towards Ronggan Ke Yuchen. You. Devil, devil, you are not human at all. Help, help. Despair filled his heart. Ke Yuchen screamed with fear on his face, tears and runny nose running down his face. Chapter 55. Ke Yuchen's loud shout attracted the attention of people who had just woken up. Although the street lights there were dim and they couldn't see clearly what was going on from the windows of the building, someone still called the police immediately. You, Gles, I will not let you go. Ke Yuchen trembled as he looked at Su Xiao, who was approaching step by step. He wanted to retreat, but he could only squirm. Rest assured. They'll keep you company. As Su Xiao's cold voice sounded, the sound of wicker breaking through the air came. Su Xiao quickly waved the wicker in her hand. 10 blows, 100 blows, 1,000 blows. The wicker turned into an invisible phantom and danced 10,000 times before stopping. Cut into pieces by 1,000 cuts, Ke Yuchen was no longer human, but he was still alive. His skin was torn apart, and there was not an inch of intact skin on his body. Not far away, Long Xiao looked worried. Glezi is an extremely huge force in Qingzhou, and it is complicated. It was established by Lin Zhengping from Qingzhou. Lin Zhengping is one of the top 10 lords in Qingzhou. Alas, after offending such a huge force, Su Shen's future may not be easy. Su Shen's level must have exceeded level 10, and he has practiced the lord technique. People like this have a bright future. What a twist of fate! Long Xiao looked at the rain on the road, mixed with blood. It looked like a river of blood. Su Shen, you are so amazing. Let's run quickly. Long Xiao said quickly. She knows that Su Xiao is very strong now, very strong. However, no matter how strong he is just a new lord who has been developing for 7 days. Keep your life alive and don't worry about running out of firewood. Sooner or later, he will rise in the future. If you gamble your youth here, it will be a big loss. Long Xiao didn't know how strong Su Xiao was. The Lord's Heavenly Dao terminal cannot digitize life outside the endless world. Therefore, she cannot see Su Xiao's data. You can't see how much health the bald man and Ke Yuchen have lost. But looking at it like this, death is not far away. Murder, this has violated the laws of Kyushu. Long Xiao, this is my business. You can take Luoluo and leave first. Su Xiao knelt down and gently touched the little girl's head. This little girl was named by him. She said she had been lost and left behind. Therefore, he named her Sol Luoluo. Brother, I won't leave. Sol Luoluo hugged Su Xiao. Her eyes were already red from crying, and there were injuries on her face and body. Su Xiao's anger, which had just calmed down, burned with unforgivable rage. Luoluo, you and your sister go first, so as not to disturb your brother. Long Xiao knew that he couldn't persuade Su Xiao, so he persuaded Sol Luoluo. She looked at the broken limbs all over the ground with worried eyes. She was not frightened by the bloody scene. As a lord, enduring bloodshed is a basic skill. It is a required course in every school. In the endless world, fighting and killing continue. The lord was seriously injured and needed to commit suicide to recover. Therefore, the psychological level is the most basic skill. Just like the beasts on the grassland, they are not frightened by blood. Because they spend their lives killing. I don't, I want to stay with my brother. Su Luoluo became stubborn. Hearing this, Su Xiao sighed and said, Luoluo, there will be a lot of blood along the way. Brother. Su Luoluo raised her head, I like to see blood. Hearing this, Su Xiao smiled. In that case, let me show you everything today. After saying that, he stood up and took Su Luoluo's little hand. Su Luoluo smiled happily. On the side, Long Xiao was stunned. Madman. Su Shen is crazy. Su Shen's sister is also a madman. By the way, Long Xiao, open the transaction panel. Su Xiao looked at Long Xiao. Ah? Su Shen, what are you going to do? Long Xiao didn't know why, but still followed Su Xiao's instructions and used the Tian Shendao terminal to open the transaction panel. Thank you for standing up for Luoluo. This skill book is given to you. Come on, Luoluo, I'll take you to see the blood. Su Xiao said and traded a copy of Lord's skills to Long Xiao. Long Xiao's eyes suddenly widened. The golden cover of the Lord's technique has 4 big characters written on it. Dragon Blood Merits. The grade displayed in the Tian Shendao terminal is His, Legendary Samsung. Legendary Lord Skills. Long Xiao was greatly shocked. There was no such technique in the world. Moreover, being able to give away such Lord skills to others. Doesn't that mean that Su Xiao's own Lord technique is more terrifying than the legendary 3-star? Long Xiao was dumbfounded, and her mind was in a state of panic. If this is the case, then how strong can Su Xiao be? If he comes back so late, he won't be fighting the monster wave in challenge mode, right? I have never heard of anyone being able to fight monster waves for so long. How many waves did he hit? Looking at Su Xiao and Su Luoluo's leaving figures, Long Xiao knew. Tonight, there will be an earthquake in Qingzhou. She hesitated, then limped along. When a miracle occurs, it would be a pity not to witness it with your own eyes. Look at the hemoptysis, look at the hemoptysis. Su Luoluo's silvery laughter echoed in the streets. Chapter 56. A young figure was shrouded in a cloak. She stepped on the turbid blood with her bare feet and walked to a bloody human stick. Immediately afterwards, a sword sealed his throat, giving the other party relief. Then, she came to the bald man. Save me, I can give you countless glory and wealth. The bald man's eyes lit up. His perspective was only the sky, and he didn't realize that Kei Yuchen had been killed by her. As a body refiner, even if he is cut into a human stick, there is still hope for him to survive. It is entirely possible to reconnect a broken leg or hand. He was very smart. When Su Xiao cut off his limbs, he did not yell or howl, nor did he attract Su Xiao's attention. Let Kei Yuchen bear all the pain. Now that Su Xiao has left, has his chance to survive come? What greeted him was only a cold gaze. Under the dim light, the bald man saw a strand of long hair hidden in his hood, shining with golden light. Foreigner? The last thought flashed through the bald man's mind, and his thoughts stopped. Kill the bad guy, infinite karma fire is triggered, and you gain 1 point of karma fire energy. Kill the bad guy, infinite karma fire is triggered, and you gain 1 point of karma fire energy. On the corpses of evildoers, the fire of endless karma from the hell realm burned. Black flames swallowed everything, destroying corpses and destroying traces. Fueled by sin, burning in blood. In the distance, a police siren sounded. Help me check 3 people. Which 3? I'll send you the video. Okay, I'll get back to you later. After sending the surveillance video, Su Xiao hung up the phone. He led Su Luoluo and walked toward the main road, holding the wicker in his hand. On weekdays, even late at night, there will be many pedestrians and vendors on this bustling Qingzhou Avenue. But it was raining today, so the road was empty and there was no one in sight. The sound of rain is annoying at night, the night is cold and windy. On this night of January 7th, the cold winter made Su Xiao wrap up her clothes. Seeing this, a ray of angelic light passed from Su Xiao's palm to Su Xiao. The warm feeling warmed Su Xiao's heart. "Brother, what is this? It's so warm." Su Xiao asked curiously. "The power of the Lord." Su Xiao replied. "Hey, the wound on my face doesn't hurt anymore." Su Xiao said in surprise. "That's good." Su Xiao said, "Luo, I've suffered a lot for you today and made you scared. I'm not bitter, brother. Everywhere is sweet when my brother is here." Su Xiao smiled sweetly. Because her brother rarely said caring words to her. "My brother seems to have become a little different after becoming a lord." Seeing Su Xiao's smile, Su Xiao also smiled. After a while, he received a message on his phone. Of these three people, the wretched one is called Xiang Yan. A little more handsome, his name is Ke Yuchen. The last fat guy is called Zai Tao. "Su Xiao, why are you checking the three of them?" Su Xiao, "Oh, I just became a lord. They want to make friends with me. I want to find out their background." Su Xiao, "They seem to be quite mysterious. They are not willing to tell me their names. They all say that they have great backgrounds." "Then just wait, I'll send you their information and background. I suggest, you'd better not associate with people like them." Xiang Yan, a 35-year-old Qingzhou native, comes from a public service background, but has colluded with some underground gangs. Su Xiao, "Which underground gangs are there?" "Well, the Qinja gang, the Blood Crow gang and the Zonghengui." Su Xiao, "With your ability, you don't need to take this road." Su Xiao, "Continue." Ke Yuchen is from Qingzhou. He is 29 years old. He has a good background. He is a member of Glezai. Do you know Glezai? It's an officially recognized organization, and it's governed by Lin Zhengping, one of the top 10 lords in Qingzhou. However, there are some bad rumors about Glezai. I don't recommend you join it. The last one, Zai Tao, is 31 years old. He is a close friend of Xiang Yan and Ke Yuchen. He has no status and background and is an unemployed vagrant. In other words, Xiang Yan and Ke Yuchen are his background. He also took the blame for both of them, went to jail, and was finally fished out. Su Xiao, "Okay, thank you very much. By the way, send me their home address." "What do you want this for?" Su Xiao, "They gave me something. If you say that, I don't want to have anything to do with them. I'll give it back." "That's right." Xiang Yan, lives in Building 32, Lindao Community, 8-2. Zai Tao, lives in Building 1, Qingcheng Community, 12-6. The last one, Ke Yuchen, is a bit troublesome. He is a member of Glezai. After checking. Su Xiao, "Then I don't want Ke Yuchen's address." "Ah. Su Xiao, I have already paid him back." A woman wearing a black silk hip-hugging skirt stayed up most of the night, crackling in front of her laptop. Looking at Su Xiao's message, she frowned. "This Su Xiao, what are you doing? What do you mean it's been paid back?" Chapter 57. Lindao Community is prosperous due to its proximity to Qingzhou Avenue, and its land and commodity prices are among the best in Qingzhou. In Building 32, Lindao Community, 8-2. Along with the sound of wind and rain, there was a knock on the door. "Who is it? Damn it, I don't sleep in the middle of the night." Xiang Yan was angry and opened the door. If the person doesn't give a reasonable explanation, he will definitely beat the person twice. Even his two best buddies. As soon as I opened the door, I saw a familiar face. The little girl smiled and waved to him, "Hello." Xiang Yan took a breath and subconsciously looked at the man holding the little girl's hand. Suddenly he felt a little happy. He had seen this kind of revenge drama countless times. Every time. Swish, swish, swish. The wicker swallowing the sword energy cut off Xiang Yan's ear. Cut off Xiang Yan's limbs. Peel the skin, cut the flesh, extract the bones, and the pain penetrates to the marrow and reaches the internal organs. Xiang Yan wanted to scream to vent the pain. However, his vocal cords had been severed. After taking a breath and leaving it to Milty to increase the karma fire energy, Su Xiao took Su Luoluo and turned around to leave. The next one is a fat guy. He must have a lot of blood. Su Luoluo jumped up and down and commented. Yes. Su Xiao nodded. Building 1, Qing Cheng Community, 12-6. Boom, boom, boom. There was a knock on the door. There was no response. Standing at the door, you could hear the snoring sound of a dead pig sleeping inside. Boom, boom, boom. The knocking on the door grew louder. Who the hell? As soon as he opened the door, Zidao roared angrily. Good evening, uncle, can you let me see your blood? Su Luoluo raised her head and asked innocently. Hearing this, Zidao was stunned for a moment. Isn't this the little girl from the daytime? What is she here to do? With a wave of willow branches, Su Xiao chopped off Zidao's limbs and vocal cords. He didn't take action against Su Luoluo. So Su Xiao was very kind and didn't kill him with 1,000 cuts. Wow, there's really a lot of blood. Su Luoluo's eyes widened. On a rainy night, Su Xiao led Su Luoluo forward, holding a blood-stained willow branch in her hand. There was rain, but it couldn't wash away the blood of the willow branches. Next, get rid of the leader. The rest will be easy to handle. Su Xiao looked at the news on her phone and smiled. He doesn't have the time to waste time with minor characters. The younger ones were beaten and then the older ones came. Simply get rid of the oldest one. Headlines. One of the top 10 lords in Qingzhou, Lin Zhengping, took over for the proud Lord Qingzhou and partied all night long at Kishan restaurant. Are you Su Xiao? A woman stepped forward and blocked Su Xiao's way. She glanced at Su Xiao lightly and continued. Don't worry, I'm not a police officer. This is my name card. I think there is some misunderstanding between us, so I would like to mediate. A tall, upright-looking woman spoke very quickly, but her voice was rather sharp. Su Xiao glanced at him, a person from Glezi. Yes. Please don't be biased against Glezi. Ke Yuchen's behavior is purely personal. Besides, you also killed a few of them. Let this matter go as it is. Glezi will not hold you responsible. And to be honest, your behavior went a little too far. The tall woman said, adjusting her glasses. So, I have to thank you for your forgiveness. Su Xiao smiled angrily. Thank you or not, it's up to you. Leave aside Ke Yuchen and the others, aren't you not wrong at all? If you linger in the endless world for so long, everyone will misunderstand that you died there, right? Since you are dead and you have no relatives or friends, naturally your house is no longer yours. Besides, you are asking an 8 or 9-year-old child to look after your house. Is this ridiculous? In this case, she belongs to a gangster, right? Even if she is kidnapped, isn't she asking for it? If you had stopped lingering and paid more attention to her, this wouldn't have happened. Su Xiao fell silent after listening to the tall woman's words. He was not qualified to adopt anyone. If Su Luoluo settled down, she would have to stay in an orphanage. Su Luoluo didn't like it there. Seeing Su Xiao's silence, the tall woman's eyes showed a hint of pleasure. She has seen this kind of guy a lot. I always think that the world is unfair, I have been bullied, and I want to vent. In fact, if you criticize a few words and find out the other party's mistakes, the other party will also want to settle the matter. Now that you have killed someone, we at the police, GLEZI, will help you deal with it. Just thank us for our great kindness. The tall woman raised her head slightly. What greeted her was a wicker. The head fell to the ground, and her glasses were smashed to pieces, revealing a pair of eyes of disbelief and horror. Su Xiao stared at the head falling in the rain with big eyes, curiously. Brother, this sister is so beautiful, why do you want to kill her? Su Xiao said expressionlessly, this kind of person turns a blind eye when faced with the bullying of the strong, but stands up to mediate when faced with the anger of the weak, and takes a step back from his good reputation. This is the most hateful thing. Oh, that really deserves to be killed. Su Xiao nodded with deep understanding. And, she is also a member of the human trafficking group. Su Xiao looked into the distance. The rain is still falling. Qingzhou Avenue was stained with blood. The bloody road points to the brightly lit Kishan restaurant where people party all night long. Chapter 58. Su Xiao, you are under arrest. You are sentenced to death for multiple intentional homicides. A team of law enforcement officers looked at Su Xiao warily. Su Xiao smiled, are you also from GLEZI? Of course, why don't we just surrender? The black muzzle of the gun was aimed at Su Xiao. There were even people targeting Su Xiao. Seeing this, Su Xiao sighed inwardly. This GLEZI is so powerful in Qingzhou that it can even get its hands on things like guns. Although Ke Yuchen was carrying a gun earlier, he already had some guesses. But I didn't expect that almost everyone was equipped with a gun. How big is the underground industry of GLEZI? How can you enforce the law if you don't even have a police uniform? I'm not even a judge. What crime do you sentence me to? My behavior, according to the laws of Kyushu, is indeed worthy of execution. But I am a lord, and what I need to abide by is the Lord's law. Lord's law, no death penalty. Su Xiao said with an indifferent look. Still quibbling. Shot. The moment the word shoot was spoken, a slash of light flashed through. All the law enforcement officers of GLEZI were cut off at the waist. The rain was falling heavily. More than a dozen half-parted corpses lay in the rain. Su Xiao was stunned for a moment and looked towards the roadside, where a young figure wearing a hood and cloak appeared. Just leave it to me. Su Xiao said. There is karma fire energy, Milty replied. Both? Su Xiao asked. Both. Milty replied. Looking at the blazing black flames, Su Xiao was silent. It seems that GLEZI is already rotten. The endless fire of karma in the hell realm burns sin. How can there be any innocent people among the evil forces? Su Xiao held Su Xiao's hand and continued to walk forward. Brother, who is that little sister? Su Xiao turned around and looked around a few times, but she could no longer see the figure just now. Little sister. Su Xiao's expression turned strange. That's not a little sister, she is my number one hero. Su Xiao replied. Ah. The number one hero. Hero of the territory. You look a little shorter than me. Su Xiao was shocked. He is so small, yet he has so much power to help his brother. So good. In the rain. Long Xiao was walking on the bloody Qingzhou Avenue, looking at the blood flowing into the river, and was shocked. Su Shen, how many people have been killed? Could it be that he killed everyone he met along the way? That's too scary. He shouldn't be the kind of person who loses his mind. Thinking of Su Xiao's act of gifting him the skills, Long Xiao decided that Su Xiao still had sense. If you lose your mind, you don't know how to thank others. Su Shen is too strong. Long Xiao limped along and followed him all the way. There were few bodies visible, but there was a lot of blood from the rain. Long Xiao felt a little incredible. Su Xiao, what are you doing? Isn't it enough to kill so many of them? What do you want to do? Come back. Su Xiao, I want to uproot them. Are you crazy? You want to turn Qingzhou upside down? Su Xiao, the world is turned upside down? So what? You. Su Xiao, Sister Bai, you are a little angry, please have a good rest and sleep. Getting angry? I don't know who got angry. I shouldn't have told you about Glezi. Su Xiao, you didn't tell me, but Kei Yuchen also told me. In the apartment, Bai Ji hung up the phone and slumped on a chair, blaming herself. Su Xiao, a little guy who has just become a lord, meets Glezi, what will be the result? Even though he is a lord, he is not afraid of death. I am afraid that there is no place for him in the entire Qingzhou, or even in the entire Zhuzhou. The early lords lacked the most development resources. Su Xiao's future can be said to be completely ruined. Not only that, once his territory does not develop well, he will be eliminated by the endless world. Then when you return to Blue Star, the killers from Glezi will come to you immediately. Alas! Bai Ji looked at the night rain outside the window, feeling upset. Kishan Restaurant. A middle-aged man with a pointed mouth and a rather ugly appearance looked at his men indifferently. He is Lin Zhengping, one of the top 10 lords in Qingzhou. Despite his poor appearance, no one ever dared to make fun of his appearance. I told you not to disturb me tonight. Hearing Lin Zhengping's indifferent words, the man in a tuxedo lowered his head in fear. He said tremblingly, Lord, someone is coming here to kill, the target seems to be looking for you. Oh! Lin Zhengping frowned slightly. Who? He is a new lord this year. Kill many of our brothers from Glezi. Lin Zhengping frowned even deeper after hearing the news reported by his subordinates. How can a new lord be so powerful? What is your name? Su Xiao. He had heard of this name before, a former genius student from Qingzhou Middle School. If he succeeds in becoming a lord, that will also be his target. But people say that Su Xiao has obviously been eliminated by the monster wave. Lin Zhengping was deep in thought, tapping his fingers on the table. He didn't ask why Su Xiao came to the door. In this case, other than his men committing crimes, he could not think of a second reason. It was obvious that he came to question him. But fighting all the way, his temper is too strong, and his nerves are lacking. Go down. Yes. Lin Zhengping covered his chin with his hand and looked at the new lords who were drinking and watching the dancers. Stop the music. The music suddenly stopped, making everyone stunned for a moment. Do any of you know Su Xiao? Lin Zhengping stood up and said loudly. Everyone looked at each other. Su Xiao, they all know each other. The students were puzzled. Lin Zhengping, one of the top 10 lords in Qingzhou, asked a dead man what he was doing. Chapter 59. Su Xiao, I haven't been back for so long. The body must be completely rotten. Yes, I don't know what Lord Lin asked him for. Oh, it's such a pity. Maybe it's because of the fall of genius. Listening to the whispers of the classmates, Lin Zhengping smiled and said, Are you so sure that he is dead? Of course, Lord Linear. Zhao Xiang stood up, bowed respectfully, and said. Su Xiao gave up the initial unit building at the beginning and chose to obtain 100 points of territory energy. We don't know how he can withstand the monster wave. Oh? Is there such a thing? Lin Zhengping was surprised. If he abandons the initial unit building at the beginning and develops like this, even he, one of the top 10 lords in Qingzhou, cannot find a good solution. It's him. He's also just unlucky. As soon as he entered the endless world, he encountered two bosses fighting each other. He missed something. Hey? Missed the boss at the beginning. Lin Zhengping was stunned for a moment. Even he was a little envious of this opportunity. But what is the deep meaning of Su Xiao giving up the initial troops? Well, there is no other possibility except recruiting heroes at the beginning. But if you only recruit heroes at the beginning, both ordinary stars and high-level stars may not be enough. Therefore, it is very possible that Su Xiao obtained the rare hero recruitment card from the boss drop. To recruit heroes, you must have a hero hall. The Hall of Heroes is equivalent to increasing the upper limit of the number of heroes. The number of heroes in a territory is limited. Unlike arms, there is no arms building, and you can also enter the arms space to recruit. In just a short while, Lin Zhengping concluded that Su Xiao was still alive and got a reasonable guess. By this chance, when the global ranking list is announced tomorrow, Su Xiao will probably be on the list. Lord Lin, Su Xiao was mentally ill before. Maybe he became mentally ill after entering the endless world, ha ha ha. Zhao Xiang laughed. On the side, Qi Yun looked a little uncomfortable. Ha ha. Lin Zhengping also smiled and said, what if I said, Su Xiao is still alive? After the words fell, the smiles on the faces of the new lords disappeared. Everyone looked stunned. Su Xiao, still alive? Can he hold back the monster wave? If he was really alive, why didn't he see him today? The country will reward new lords after they clear the monster wave. The lords who successfully survived will definitely return to Blue Star to receive their rewards. But today, no one saw Su Xiao. Wouldn't that mean death? Could it be that he failed to hold on to the monster wave, and after giving up, he was too embarrassed to see anyone, so he found a corner to hide? Qi Yun's expression suddenly became excited and ecstatic. Very good. Su Xiao is still alive. But, how could these words come out of Lin Zhenping's mouth? When thinking of this, Qi Yun felt something was wrong. Oh, you can see me later. Keep playing music and keep dancing. Lin Zhengping waved his hand. The music started again. The dancers danced gracefully. These dancers are trained by GLEZI, which costs nearly 1 billion every year, and the quality is of the highest quality. Lin Zhengping would only use it when he wanted to make friends with officials and lords. Dance performances are never open to the public. Soon, the students became lively again. It's just that the excitement this time is a little less interesting than before. They all have a question in their minds at this moment. Su Xiao, still alive? Qi Yun got up and took the elevator downstairs and walked to the door of the restaurant. Tell the security guards to step back. He looked at Yayu outside the door with an expression of expectation and apprehension. After pacing back and forth at the gate for more than 10 minutes, he finally saw a figure. Qi Yun's face lit up with joy. Really, he was really alive. In this world, Qi Yun is the person who wants to step on Su Xiao most. There is no goal in life, and now even if his career as a lord is on the rise, he still feels boring. Without you, the world will be much less exciting. Qi Yun murmured softly, looking at the gradually clear figure with a smile on his face. Why are you bringing a child here in the rain? Seeing Su Xiao's indifferent expression and the scars on Su Luoluo's face, Qi Yun's heart skipped a beat. As one of the people who knows Su Xiao best, he knows what this means. Damn it! What BD went to bully Su Xiao's children? Needless to say, Qi Yun also knew that it must be the person currently in Kishan restaurant. Su Xiao didn't look like she was attending a banquet. Why don't you change your clothes and have a rest first? It's okay if you, the lord, get cold. But if she catches a cold, it won't be good. Qi Yun persuaded. He also wanted to find an opportunity to brag to Su Xiao about his monster wave count results and his current level. When the global ranking list is announced tomorrow morning, how surprised will Su Xiao be if she sees his ranking? But in this situation, he really didn't know how to lead the topic. If Su Xiao really makes a scene at Kishan restaurant, it will be very difficult for him. Because Kishan restaurant is their Qi family's business. Get out of the way. Looking at Qi Yun who was blocking the road, Su Xiao's eyes were sharp. What if I don't let you? Qi Yun glanced at the blood-stained wicker in Su Xiao's hand. His eyes were excited and eager to try. Chapter 60. Su Xiao didn't have any unnecessary nonsense with Qi Yun. His shoulder hit Qi Yun directly. Seeing this, Qi Yun suddenly became energetic and took a step back with his left foot. Bending, turning sideways, bumping. Look at me. Come on Su Xiao, feel my power. This is the power from level 15, who has practiced the Lord technique. Level 15, in the past, has reached the top of the global level rankings. Qi Yun's eyes were burning, and he had no intention of withdrawing his strength. The Lord is immortal. Even if Su Xiao is killed, he will be reborn from the Lord Crystal. Boom! There was a muffled sound, and a figure flew out and hit the fountain rockery in the center of the lobby. Suddenly it attracted the attention of many security guards and new lords. Ahem, as expected of you, Su Xiao. I knew it. Qi Yun, who looked embarrassed, collapsed on the rockery, blood dripping from his mouth, and grinned. What's the situation? What happens? Isn't that Qi Yun? Is there a fight? Who dares to fight Qi Yun in this Kishan restaurant? Are you so brave as a leopard? Many newcomer lords were shocked. Many of them are not graduates of Qingzhou Middle School, but come from other schools in Qingzhou. The level is not high enough and you are not eligible to enter the second floor. Above the second floor, you must reach level 10 to enter. Seeing Qi Yun's collapsed figure, he was shocked and subconsciously looked towards the door. I saw a handsome young man with an expressionless face walking and holding a little girl. Su Xiao. Someone recognized it and exclaimed. That face was not unfamiliar to them. Su Xiao. In previous years, he had appeared in King's Hu's literary examinations, martial arts examinations, and nationwide territorial mock battles. I was interviewed by a reporter and used the scholarship to buy myself a house in a big city like Qingzhou. It can be said to be a legend among students. Doesn't it mean that he became mentally ill and died in the endless world? Why, Qi Yun was knocked away by him. Each of the new lords looked confused. Qi Yun is very high profile. Everyone knows his level. The global level rankings for this year's new lords have not yet been announced. Level 15. Moreover, we also encountered 27 waves of monsters. Such characters can be said to be monster-like existences in everyone's eyes. Even Lin Zhengping, one of the top 10 lords in Qingzhou, came here tonight to win over. With his strength, it would not be a problem to blow up a whole floor with his bare hands. How could he be knocked away by Su Xiao? A group of security guards quickly surrounded Su Xiao. Back off! He is my friend. Qi Yun regained his breath and drank quickly. These security guards are hired with high salaries, and once they are injured, they will be injured. The workers' compensation would be a huge loss for the restaurant. The security guards looked at each other and then released the encirclement. But he was still vigilant and looked at Su Xiao with hostility. They came to Kishan restaurant to cause trouble and injured the young master of the Qi family. It can be said that they failed in their duty. If they were held accountable afterwards, it would be difficult for them to resist. Su Xiao led Su Luoluo and walked in. He looked around and asked, "Where is Lin Zhengping?" Many newcomer lords were secretly shocked when they heard Su Xiao calling the top 10 lords of Qingzhou by their names. Looking at it like this, could it be that you are looking for trouble? He is on the 99th floor. Su Xiao, don't be angry. If there is any misunderstanding, we can have a good chat. Qi Yun slowly stood up and took a breath of cold air. He didn't hold back his strength, and Su Xiao really didn't know how to hold back his strength. A bump on his shoulder cracked his bone. Kishan restaurant has a total of 99 floors. Su Xiao led Su Luoluo and walked to the elevator. Seeing this, Qi Yun gritted his teeth and followed the pain. At this moment, a limping figure came in at the door of the restaurant. Let her in. Qi Yun ordered. In the elevator, Long Xiao glanced at Su Xiao and then at Qiyun. Nervous. She didn't know what Su Xiao was planning to do here. It looked like he had a fight with Qiyun. The most important thing is that Su Xiao killed all the way here. The leader of Glezai, Lin Zhengping, seems to be here. Long Qiao's heart beat rapidly. Could it be that Su Shen wanted to confront Lin Zhengping? God, this is scary. He, a new lord, dares to hold Lin Zhengping, one of the top 10 lords in Qingzhou, accountable? Also nervous was Su Luoluo. She had been nervous since entering Kishan restaurant. Su Luoluo had never seen such a prosperous place in her life. The carved beams and painted buildings are magnificent and dazzling. It is said to be a restaurant, but it looks more like a palace. Even the 6 sides of the elevator seem to be made of gold, so resplendent. Su Luoluo was a little at a loss. I'm afraid I might dirty something here. She has no money and cannot afford to pay compensation. Only by tightly grasping Su Xiao's strong palm could she feel stable in her heart. Ding dong! The elevator arrived at the 99th floor and the door opened. Lin Zhengping raised his left hand slightly and the music stopped. Everyone looked at the people walking in the door. Seeing Qi Yun's beaten appearance, he was secretly shocked. Pa, 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 pa. Lin Zhengping clapped his hands. Narrowing his eyes, he said, "Welcome to our genius lord, Su Xiao." Boom! The light rain turned into a downpour. There was thunder and lightning and strong winds. The 99-story Kishan building is crumbling and seems to collapse at any time. I don't know why Su Xiaotian came to see me. Lin Zhengping smiled. Su Xiao looked at Lin Zhengping calmly and said, "I'm here to kill you." Suddenly, the whole place was silent. The raindrops outside the window slapped against the window, but it could not penetrate the sound insulation layer. The world is silent. Wicker, scarlet like blood. Chapter 61. This madman? Does he know what he's talking about? He wants to kill Lin Zhengping? Doesn't he know how powerful this character who often appears on TV is? The classmates were shocked and looked at Su Xiao as if they were a fool. Even Qiyun was stunned. He thought Su Xiao wanted to complain to Lin Zhengping because of something. The result is that I want to kill you as soon as I open my mouth. Isn't this nonsense? Let's not talk about the deep hatred between you. With your strength, can you move someone's finger? Talking about killing. Lin Zhengping is one of the top 10 lords in Qingzhou. He is 57 years old this year, but has 39 years of experience as a lord. Moreover, they are still the lords of the endless world. The level is as high as 65, and the strength is profound and unpredictable. There were even other top 10 lords in Qingzhou who claimed that they had never seen Lin Zhengping at his full strength. You, a new lord who has been developing in the endless world for 7 days, challenge Lin Zhengping? Everyone's eyes became playful, as if they were looking at a fool. Even Qiyun sighed. As soon as Su Xiao said these words, his whole life could be said to be ruined. You have a grudge against Lin Zhengping, so why not keep it secret, develop it secretly, and challenge it again when you become stronger? Moreover, Lin Zhengping was not alone. There is also a bliss house behind him, where many capable people are enshrined. There are many lords who have been eliminated by the endless world, and the lords have been senior for decades. Even if he can't advance further in his lifetime, his strength is still terrifying. You Su Xiao, how can you fight with them? Not to mention that Su Xiao did not have any background power behind him, even the Qi family had to treat Lin Zhengping respectfully. Kill me! Ha 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 ha! Lin Zhengping laughed loudly, and his voice was as loud as rolling thunder. The shock caused many newcomer lords to cover their ears. The shock caused the dancers on the stage to turn pale and retreat. Just standing near him can make you feel flustered. That laughter, like the sound of thunder drums, struck people's hearts. The drum beats are synchronized with the heartbeat, making your heart tremble. Even the newcomer lords present, all of whom were the top newcomer lords in Qingzhou, could no longer bear it at this moment and retreated one after another. For a moment, people turned over on their backs. Those standing in front of Lin Zhengping were only looking at Su Xiao and Su Luoluo. Su Luoluo looked at the frightened people curiously. Don't understand why they were so flustered by laughter. Su Xiao, you are very good. Lin Zhengping did not hide the admiration in his eyes and said. I don't know if there is any misunderstanding between us. It looks like. Lin Zhengping glanced at Su Luoluo. This sister was bullied. This servant doesn't know how to behave properly. On behalf of Jilazai, I apologize to you. With that said, Lin Zhengping bowed towards Su Xiao. Seeing this scene, all the lords were shocked. The students who graduated from Qingzhou Middle School were even more shocked. He quickly took out his mobile phone and started recording this scene. Some of the journalists who were invited had already opened their notebooks and written their headlines. Shock. The top 10 lords of Qingzhou bowed their heads to a new lord. Shock. Lin Zhengping apologizes. Where is the master? Whether it is the loss of morality or the distortion of human nature, let's look at the secret of Lin Zhengping's illegitimate child. In an instant, countless people came up with extremely exciting content. An 18-year-old new lord threatened to kill Lin Zhengping. Lin Zhengping instead apologized to the other party. If they said there was nothing to do with each other, no one would believe it. Qi Yun was also shocked. Looking at this posture, it does look like a father-son game. Is it possible that Su Xiao, who abandoned his wife and children in his early years and became a lord, is seeking revenge? The boss's bending shocked everyone on the entire floor. The people standing behind Su Xiao even retreated to both sides, not daring to accept Lin Zhengping's bow. Su Xiao said nothing and still looked at Lin Zhengping expressionlessly. He patted Su Luoluo's shoulder. Su Luoluo immediately understood what Su Xiao meant and trotted all the way to Long Qiao's side. In the crowd, a young figure wearing a hood silently watched Su Luoluo. The Lord said that Su Luoluo's life safety was greater than his. Seeing that Su Xiao didn't respond, the smile on Lin Zhengping's face gradually faded. What do you want? Lin Zhengping's eyes showed a trace of impatience. I said that. I'm going to kill you. Su Xiao's tone seemed to be filled with the chill from the 9 nether hells, making people feel bone-chilling. Arrogant. Lin Zhengping's voice was like thunder, and his anger was rising. The people in the hall have retreated to the wall, huddled together. The dancer on the stage has disappeared. Qi Yun looked at Su Xiao silently and swallowed. This guy is really brave. Just because you are Lin Zhengping's illegitimate son, are you not afraid? Arrogant. Abducting children and seizing homes, who can be as arrogant as you? Su Xiao sneered. After hearing this, everyone looked stunned. It turns out, isn't it a father-son bureau? Then where did Su Xiao get the courage to challenge Lin Zhengping like this? Challenging the authority of Jilazai? The reporters present trembled and closed their laptops. Lin Zhengping was completely angry and appeared in front of Su Xiao. He reached out and pinched Su Xiao's neck. Everyone in the audience held their breath and watched this scene. A lord with a level of 65 took action against a new lord. At the same time, Long Qiao became excited. Starting today, the whole world will get to know Su Xiao again. Even if Su Xiao can withstand one move from Lin Zhengping, it will be enough to become famous all over the world. Chapter 62. It's been too long since I took action in Blue Star. People seem to have forgotten how he got the name of one of the top 10 lords in Qingzhou. Lin Zhengping's eyes were sinister. 10 years ago, when he reached level 60, he became one of the top 10 lords in Qingzhou. He practices the rare 3-star lord technique, and his attribute growth coefficient is as high as 36 points. His strength is shocking. Lord, Lin Zhengping. Level, 65. Health value, 21,450. Physical strength, 2,730. Spell strength, 32. Physical defense, 2,145. Spell defense, 1,755. Just his attribute panel, if released, would be enough to shock Kyushu. Not to mention the top 10 lords of Qingzhou. Even competing for the title of the top 10 lords of Kyushu is not without a chance. However, Lin Zhengping is very ambitious, and he is not willing to just develop his territory in the endless world. He stretched out his hand to the blue star. In the lord class of level 60 in the endless world. Compared with the lords of other civilizations, he is relatively ordinary. But in blue star Kyushu, he is among the top figures. Therefore, Lin Zhengping enjoys life here in Qingzhou more than the endless world. He developed Bliss House in an attempt to gain power. In order to achieve rapid development, anything can be done. He also has the power to calm all dissatisfaction. The 5 fingers of his broad palm stretched out, like steel pliers, to pinch Su Xiao's neck. Lin Zhengping's ugly face was distorted with pleasure. He had already expected to twist this arrogant guy like a chicken. Lord Tian Shendao? Missed the boss at the start? A rare hero at the start? Ah! No matter how great your potential is, you must develop it to be powerful. Since it can't be used by me, then destroy it. Lin Zhengping has already decided Su Xiao's future. He didn't even want to kill Su Xiao. He wanted to skin Su Xiao and cramp her, blind her eyes and cut out her tongue to make her lose the ability to commit suicide. They were fed various drugs, imprisoned forever, and tortured forever. The Lord is immortal? Can you be resurrected and reborn? So what? There are countless lords imprisoned in the dungeon of Glezai. Lin Zhengping smiled. He is going to choke Su Xiao. Su Xiao calmly waved the scarlet wicker in her hand. Boom! Thunder flashed outside the window. The bright lightning instantly illuminated Kishan restaurant like daylight. The flash covered the light, and people subconsciously closed their eyes. The next second, when you open your eyes, looking at the palm that fell to the ground, looking at the astonished Lin Zhengping, looking at the bleeding wrist, looking at the neat sections of muscles and bones, everyone was at a loss. What happened? Health value 2325. Severing limb attack. Looking at the own data displayed by Tianhun terminal. Look at the plummeting health value. Lin Zhengping looked at Su Xiao blankly. What did he do? Did he use an extremely powerful legendary treasure? No. He just waved the blood-stained wicker stick. High speed. No, not too fast. With his strength, he was able to see that he was obviously slowing down on purpose. How can this be? How could a lord who had developed in the endless world for 7 days use a willow stick to cut off his own hand? Even if he is not wearing armor. The physical defense strength of the body is also as high as 2,145 points. Su Xiao was able to use the wicker to deal such terrifying 4-digit damage. Doesn't it mean that he doesn't use weapons and his physical strength is as high as 4,470? Fear spread in Lin Zhengping's heart. Swish, swish, swish. Scarlet wicker waves. Su Xiao cut off the flesh on Lin Zhengping's wrist piece by piece like a slice. Cut to the elbow, cut to the shoulder. In the blink of an eye, Lin Zhengping's entire right hand was gone. The students looked at this scene in horror and held their breath. A young man like them. A new lord of their generation. Cut off Lin Zhengping's arm with overwhelming force? Ho! Lin Zhengping roared angrily. He clenched his left hand into a fist, fighting spirit gushing out. In an instant, fighting energy spurted out, and a thick ball of silver light clung to his fist. He hit Su Xiao's head hard. The wicker as thin as a branch easily cut through the silvery fighting spirit that penetrated the body. Cut off Lin Zhengping's fist. Then, it was exactly the same. Lin Zhenping's left arm was also flattened by Su Xiao. Lin Zhenping looked at Su Xiao's calm eyes, his lips trembling, but in the end he could not utter a harsh word. Everyone in the audience looked at Lin Zhenping, who had lost his arm, and did not dare to express their anger. Although there is an infinite world, there are infinite opportunities. But this Su Xiao is so powerful that it's terrifying. Qi Yun looked at Su Xiao with emotion in his eyes. Even if you have rare military buildings and practiced rare techniques, it seems, it's not enough for him to remember his name. Little one, you seem to be having too much fun. An old voice sounded. Lin Zhenping's eyes immediately lit up. Mr. Mo, help me. As high as level 65, if you die and your level drops, you don't know how much effort it will take to make it up. Lin Zhenping was very afraid of death. Chapter 63. Play. Su Xiao looked at the old man who suddenly appeared, standing in the center of the high platform. He also knew this old man. The retirement controversy in the past 2 years had been very turbulent. Every qualified lord withdraws from the endless world and returns to Blue Star. A retirement ceremony will be held to mark the end of one's career as a lord. In Su Xiao's view, they have all been eliminated by the endless world, and doing such a good thing is completely unnecessary and a waste of material and financial resources. Abandoning his territory and his people, and using the name of escape as retirement, he couldn't understand this kind of human sophistication. He admired those lords who died fighting in the endless world along with their territories. If his territory is lost, he will never run away. He will choose to fight with Milty and the others until the last moment. The old man's name is Mo Xiao. He is the first lord of Blue Star. He quit the endless world 2 years ago and has been a lord for nearly 50 years. As the first lord of Blue Star, he was very powerful. The first lord has the blessing of the entire Blue Star's luck. 52 years ago, Blue Star first came into contact with the endless world. At that time, lords with rare 7-star and rare 8-star lord skills were frequently born. The strongest contemporary Blue Star is also the first lord. Mo Xiao no longer has the name of lord. But his strength is even better than the top 10 lords of Qingzhou. He used to be one of the top 10 lords in Qingzhou, and ranked in the top 3. In this way, we can know how exaggerated his level of strength is. Looking at the old man who is highly respected in Qingzhou and even the mayor respects him, the students present felt a little overwhelmed. It is said that Mo Xiao's level is close to level 80. The lord skills he practiced reached a rare 7-star level. The rare 7-star lord technique has an attribute growth coefficient of up to 48 points. According to Mo Xiao's level 79, there are 3792 free attribute allocation points. In addition, his natural attribute growth reaches level 79. Scary. Why, isn't this conflict among you young people called play? You said you are the same. The Qingzhou Avenue is covered with blood, and the rain can't wash it away. They killed everyone who came all the way, but we are wiping your butt. Young man, your murderous intent is too strong. Mo Xiao stared at Su Xiao with cloudy eyes. Listening to Mo Xiao's words, everyone present was frightened. Good guy, Su Xiao, actually fought all the way here? How many people did he kill? What the hell happened? There is such resentment, such deep-seated hatred. Mr. Mo. Lin Zhenping hurriedly staggered to Mo Xiao's side. What do you mean? Mo Xiao frowned and looked at Lin Zhenping. It's just that the people below don't know how to behave and hurt his daughter. Just a skin injury. Tell me about this. I also apologized to him, but he didn't accept it either. Lin Zhenping was so aggrieved that he almost burst into tears. Considering his status, the apology can be said to be a great deal of face. But this guy Su Xiao doesn't play his cards according to common sense at all. No matter whose child is bullied. Protect your shortcomings again. It's impossible to kill dozens of other people, right? Even if he, the boss, apologizes in person, there will be no end. A skin wound? Hearing Lin Zhengping express his grievances, there was an uproar in the venue. Only then did everyone remember the little girl who walked in holding Su Xiao's hand. Everyone looked at Su Luoluo. Seeing everyone looking at her, Su Luoluo lowered her head in embarrassment. Damn, this is really a skin injury. A superficial wound, killing dozens of people, and even beating up their boss? There was a smell of urine. Damn it, who the FKP'd? Gan. You don't even know where this place is, how can you defecate anywhere? A bunch of angry curses sounded, and the crowd pushed to both sides. But they didn't want to miss this opportunity to eat melon and were unwilling to go downstairs. Anyway, they are all new lords, they are not afraid of death, and they will not suffer much loss if they die. It's worth it to witness tonight's battle at the cost of level 1. From the separated crowd, one person emerged independently. Zhao Xiang's legs were trembling and he smiled apologetically. Oh my god! This Su Xiao is simply a murderer. I remembered that I had ridiculed Su Xiao's words in order to agree with Qi Yun. Zhao Xiang was terrified inside. Fortunately, Su Xiao didn't see him at all, otherwise. Zhao Xiang looked at Su Luoluo and swallowed. From today on, no one will dare to mess with this little girl who is 8 or 9 years old. Any skin injury can turn Su Xiao into a murderous demon. If he just cursed lightly, wouldn't his whole family be wiped out? Little guy, tell me your purpose. Mo Xingqiao looked at Su Xiao and softened his attitude a little. In his opinion, Lin Zhengping was sincere, but not thoughtful. No compensation was made. Making such a big fuss is just for profit. I will uproot the paradise house. I want to see Lin Zhengping once and kill Lin Zhengping once. No one can stop me. Even if it's you. Boom. Amidst the lightning and thunder, half of Su Xiao's stern face was illuminated. Presumptuous. Mo Xingqiao glared. Su Xiao staggered as if she had been hit hard, and blood spilled from the corner of her mouth. He wiped his mouth, looked at Mo Xingqiao, and smiled, Are you also from Glezai? I am the worshipper of Glezai. Mo Xingqiao's eyes were like lightning, full of majesty. That's good. I don't have any psychological burden if I kill like this. Su Xiao held the willow branch tightly. The crowd was shocked. This Su Xiao is really crazy. Chapter 64. A violent momentum surged from Mo Xingqiao's body. It directly shattered the dome. There was a thunderstorm, and the new lords huddled together and looked at Mo Xingqiao in horror. Do they want to witness the strength of a hidden powerhouse like Qingzhou? Everyone's expressions became excited. Just stepped into the realm of Lord. Most of the new lords present are at level 10. Only a handful of territories have reached level 2 and can break through the upper limit of level 10. Compared with the past self, there are earth-shaking changes. But in front of Mo Xingqiao, he was still like an ant. The momentum alone made them almost breathless. I really don't know what kind of terrifying pressure Su Xiao must bear when facing Mo Xingqiao. My building. Qi Yun wanted to cry but had no tears. This Kishan restaurant is the property of the Qi family. After he became the lord, it was already assigned to his name. Unexpectedly, it was not enough to cover up the heat. After a long time, the roof of the building was lifted. He didn't dare to say even half a word. The rest of you are waiting, retreat quickly, you will die soon, but don't blame me for not warning you. The rain flowed down the wrinkles on Mo Xingqiao's face. He stared at Su Xiao indifferently. The lord technique practiced by Mo Xingqiao belongs to the legal system. As a spiritual master, he has 10,000 ways to kill Su Xiao. However, he will not be so cheap. Su Xiao. He was going to make this young man pay a heavy price. Who doesn't have a chance in the endless world? He was so rampant when he first became a lord, how can he still do it in the future? Some people took pity on the rank and started going downstairs. Some people feel that death is worth it and insist on not retreating, eager for Mo Xiao to take action. Press. Mo Xiao opened his lips slightly. An indescribable force squeezed Su Xiao from all directions in the air. In an instant, black flames rose up, and black armor covered Su Xiao's whole body. Nice armor. But Mo Xiao stood with his hands behind his back. Shock. Boom. It was like 9 heavenly thunders exploding in Su Xiao's ears, making him dizzy, his vision blurred, and his ears deafened. Even the Wujian armor had cracks. In the crowd, Milty clenched her fists, but did not rush out. Because the Lord has ordered her to give Sol Luoluo's safety the highest priority and must protect Sol Luoluo at all times. How? Mo Xiao chuckled, you were so arrogant just now, but now you don't even have the courage to take action when facing me. Cough. Su Xiao spat out a mouthful of blood. He looked at Mo Xiao and said hoarsely, I'm waiting for the innocent to come downstairs. There are always people who pity the hierarchy, and Su Xiao doesn't want to hurt innocent people. At this moment, Kishan Restaurant has issued an emergency crisis notice. Many people rushed out of the building despite the heavy rain, looking for shelter from the rain on the eaves of other buildings, looking up at the highest point of Kishan Restaurant. The full moon is in the sky, just reflecting in the sky of Kishan Restaurant. People who are murderous and become demons should stop pretending to be compassionate. Squeeze. Ming. Trembling. Kneel down. Mo Xiao made a secret with one hand. Suddenly, a terrifying aura enveloped Su Xiao. Su Xiao took a deep breath. He raised the scarlet wicker in his hand. Boom. A thunder struck the wicker in Su Xiao's hand. Split the mental power gathered around Su Xiao. Mo Xiao was shocked. Royal. An invisible mental barrier enveloped his whole body, and Mo Xiao felt somewhat at peace. Damn it! This building is so high that it can be struck down by lightning? Such thick lightning must have at least millions of volts. It would be uncomfortable for him if it hit his small body. Su Xiao raised her head and looked at the sky. Mediate, compromise, forgive. This is not in line with Zushan's swordsmanship. The heaven-destroying sword Dao. We should move forward indomitably, we should be unyielding, and we should remain unswerving until death. No matter what happens, he must stick to his original beliefs. Will be the blissful fasting room. Uprooted. The first sword of the 9 heaven-destroying swords. The setting sun and thunder fall. Swish. Su Xiao waved down the wicker in her hand. The dazzling light overshadowed the thunder and lightning. Boom. It rained heavily and disappeared in an instant. The dark clouds dispersed and the stars and moon retreated. The setting sun illuminates the sky with red clouds. The dark night in Qingzhou, a moment of dusk. In this vision of heaven and earth. Amidst the shock of countless people. A flash of thunder. The 99th floor Kishan restaurant was split open from top to bottom. It was split into 2 and fell towards both sides. My building! Qi Yun on the street cried. He had to compete in the global level rankings, so he took refuge downstairs early. Watching Kingshu's most prosperous restaurant fall into ruins. Damn it, it's no longer a question of whether to practice it or not. Like Kishan restaurant, it is divided into 2 parts. And Lin Zhengping, who looked excited. Mo Xiao turned his head stiffly and looked at Lin Zhenping's body, which had been chopped open from head to tail. Watching the 2 pieces of Lin Zhenping's body fall down at the Kishan restaurant, they then turned into light and disappeared. Su Xiao stood in the air, looked at Mo Xiao who was also in the air, and said lightly. I said. The person I want to kill. No one can stop it. When Su Xiao said the same words for the second time, Mo Xiao felt a chill to his bones. He looked at Su Xiao and the setting sun behind Su Xiao, unable to hold back a single word. Chapter 65. Who dares to cause trouble in our Qingzhou? An angry roar dispersed the vision of the setting sun in Qingzhou. The moonlit night returns to heaven and earth. The residents of Qingzhou woke up from their sleep in panic. Some stuck their heads out of the window to see what was going on. Some took out their mobile phones and asked online. Looking at the sunset photos taken by others, I feel incredible. The next day, the mayor of Qingzhou, Zhou Qing, stood on the balcony and looked at the rising sun. Mayor Zhou, how should we deal with Su Xiao's matter? The secretary asked. Deal with? Shouldn't you be thinking about how to reward me? This bliss house has been developed in Qingzhou for many years, and the stakes are extremely high. Even if I want to move it, I am unable to do so. Su Xiao's ability to uproot Glezai is a blessing to the people of Qingzhou. Zhou Qing smiled. In that case, what about the information on the internet? The secretary asked again. Press it down. Zhou Qing took a deep breath. Suppress any news about Su Xiao. Last night's vision is not allowed to be discussed. But it has already spread on the internet. The secretary smiled bitterly. So what if it spreads? Delete all posts. Su Xiao, this is my future in Kyushu. His ability is not inferior to Ye's Haikyuu. Zhou Qing looked into the distance. Ah! Mayor Zhou, will he also become a legend? The secretary looked shocked. A new lord who has been developing in the endless world for 7 days has the strength to defeat Mo Xiao, what do you think? Zhou Qing's tone was solemn. In the endless world, there are many things that can improve temporary combat power, such as sacrificial props. This is not unusual. The secretary replied. Then you can take a look at the list released by the global rankings later to see where Su Xiao ranks. Zhou Qing smiled. The ruins of Qingzhou restaurant. Daylight is dawning. The new lords were in a daze, looking at the ruins. Looking back on the battle just now, I still feel incredible. Countless masters who were hidden in Qingzhou appeared frequently. They fought with Su Xiao all night, but still could not stop Su Xiao from killing Mo Xiao. Level 79 Mo Xiao, a famous figure in Qingzhou, is dead. If you die as a non-lord, there is no possibility of resurrection. Lin Zhengping announced the dissolution of Glezai. Surprised, it turns out that Glezai hides so many unknown filthiness. Qingzhou issued a wanted order and offered a reward for the former members of Glezai. Many officials have been arrested. Don't be a shield for evil. A huge force that had been entrenched in Qingzhou for many years collapsed overnight. Moreover, there is no news about Su Xiao. Shensu, you are about to soar into the sky. This is too bad. The fighting was so fierce that Kishan restaurant collapsed. I heard it only took one sword. What a sword! It's obviously a wicker stick. Although there is no information about Su Xiao on Blue Star's network. But the lords can still communicate using their own Tiandao terminal. The discussion among the students in the campus group chat on Zushan virtual network was lively. Ye Qinghan, Su Xiao? What did he do? Ye Da's campus beauty, Su Xiao uprooted Glezai yesterday. Ye Qinghan, Blisszai, what did he do? Of course, Lin Zhengping and Mo Xiao were both killed by him. It's too exaggerated. Now Lin Zhengping has been hiding in the endless world and dare not come back. Ye Qinghan, that's it. Hurry up, the global level rankings are announced. Let me see. Does it have my name? What's your name? There's a fart. At 8 AM on January 8, the Blue Star global rankings were announced. Recorded in history. 5-2 global level ranking. First place, Su Xiao, nationality of Kyushu, level 30. Number 2, Ye's Haikyuu, nationality of Kyushu, level 20. Third place, William Eugene, American nationality, level 16. Number 4, Sheridan Kyle, American nationality, level 16. Number 5, Gustav, Tsarist Russian nationality, level 15. Number 6, Warren Pauline, American nationality, level 15. Number 7, Swift Maggie, British nationality, level 15. Number 8, Orsia, Russian nationality, level 15. Number 9, Rin Sakuragi, Japanese nationality, level 15. Number 10, Gray Kenneth, British nationality, level 15. Number 31, Chi Yun, nationality of Kyushu, level 15. I'll go. Did I read that right? Level 3 or 30. Su Shen is too outrageous, he is 10 levels higher than Yes Haikyu. What an exaggerated level. The world's number 1, Turtle, even broke the highest level record of the First Lord. Yes, the First Lord, at that time, could only develop to level 20. Level 30, that means it's level 3 territory. It's only been 7 days, how can he do it? By the way, why didn't I see Chi Yun's name? Where is Alliance Leader Chi Yun? Leader Chi Yun is number 31. It's also level 15, but I didn't expect it to be so far behind. The higher the level, the more experience points are needed. To upgrade from level 1 to level 20, 39,760 experience points are required. But to upgrade from level 1 to level 30, it costs 283360. What kind of concept is this? Ask Alliance Leader Chi Yun, can you bring Su Shen into the alliance? Yes, Qingzhou First Alliance, how can it be without Su Shen? Chapter 66. Qingzhou Mental Hospital, Su Xiao, wearing a hospital gown, sat beside the bed. The moment the global rankings were announced, Su Xiao took a phone call all morning. Finally, I simply turned off my phone. Dong dong dong. There was a knock on the door. A fairy-like old man walked in with the support of a beautiful nurse. Dean Qin, I'm really fine. Seeing the old man, Su Xiao stood up immediately. This person. It was Qin Mu, the director of Qingzhou Mental Hospital. Apart from the old man who died 2 years ago at home, he is the person Su Xiao is most grateful to. I know you're okay. The trouble you are making is too big, you have to go through the motions, right? Qin Mu walked and sat down next to Su Xiao and smiled. Don't worry, you won't be here for long. You can be discharged from the hospital tonight. It won't delay the development of the territory. Qin Mu reassured. Okay. Su Xiao nodded. How is Luoluo? Su Xiao asked. She's sleeping. After you made such a fuss, I'm afraid no one in the world will dare to provoke her, so don't worry. Qin Mu stroked his beard and said. Su Xiao, how do you think our hospital treats you? Antung is reborn. Su Xiao replied respectfully. If you say that, I'll be relieved. Qin Mu chuckled. The Global Lords Martial Arts Tournament is about to begin. I have signed you up to represent our academy. Ah! Su Xiao was stunned for a moment. Come back with a good ranking and give our hospital more subsidies. Qin Mu patted Su Xiao on the shoulder. Su Xiao didn't know whether to laugh or cry. The Global Lords Martial Arts Tournament is basically the stage for the First Lords, right? If you ask me, a new lord who has been developing for 7 days, to participate in that competition, won't I be afraid of being beaten black and blue? Ah! You have the strength to kill Mo Xing Chao, so stop pretending to me. Just this once, I won't bother you anymore. Human, no one cares about me when I'm old. Qin Mu sighed leisurely. Okay, I'll participate. Seeing that Qin Mu was about to stage a tragic drama, Su Xiao hurriedly agreed. That's right. Qin Mu smiled. At dusk, Su Xiao changed her clothes and walked out of her room. He planned to take Su Luoluo to celebrate tonight and return to the Endless World tomorrow morning to take stock of the harvest from the monster wave and develop the territory. He did not feel complacent and enjoy himself just because he topped the 52nd global ranking list. Things like developing territory cannot be left behind. At the same time, it should not be too tight and should advocate a balance between work and rest. After sleeping in the mental hospital today, Su Xiao recovered very well. Su Xiao had just taken a few steps when suddenly a bad old man rushed out of the room and stopped him. "Finally, I finally found you." Tears flashed in the old man's eyes. "What are you?" Su Xiao was surprised. "Protagonist, you are the protagonist, I finally found it. I found the protagonist." The old man looked up to the sky and cried loudly, and his voice immediately disturbed the people on the first floor. Several nurses quickly stepped forward and stopped him. Why did this old man suddenly go crazy? I've never seen symptoms like this before. Quickly, give him medicine. A group of nurses carried the old man to the ward. "Protagonist, wait for me. I will definitely come to you." Main character. The old man stared at Su Xiao with tearful eyes, making him feel a little numb in his heart. "Sister nurse, what are his symptoms?" Su Xiao asked a nurse. This person was the first lord, but he was eliminated by Endless World very early on. His lord qualifications seemed to be less than 10 years. And then became obsessed with writing books. "I wrote 99 books, and they were all sold out." So he lost his mind and became crazy. He said he wanted to find the protagonist. "I have been hospitalized for a year and there is no sign of improvement. It's the first time I've gone crazy like this today. It seems like my condition has gotten worse." Listening to the nurse's explanation, Su Xiao pondered for a moment and asked, "What's his name?" The nurse was stunned for a moment. "He's Su Xiao, tell him." Someone echoed. "This old man's name is Zhangdao Ei." The nurse said. "Zhangdao Ei." Su Xiao whispered the name of the crazy old man and walked out of the mental hospital. This year, there is a lot of talk about the Year of Destiny. Some people always say that the protagonist of the world is born. In Su Xiao's opinion, if there is a protagonist in the world, it must be Haiqiu. Why? Because he felt that Blue Star's luck was not enough for him to awaken the Lord talent of the Mythical Nine Stars. No, not only the fate of Blue Star, but also the sons of the world born in the 3000 worlds of the human race may not be able to have it. Because Yan Yura and the others said that the human race has no epics. Legend is the peak. Shaking her head, Su Xiao put Zhangdao Ei's matter behind her and went to find Sol Luoluo and Bai Ji. The next day, Su Xiao returned to the Endless World. "Milty, how much karma fire energy have you accumulated?" Su Xiao asked. 197 points, Lord, do you want to upgrade infinite armor? Milty asked. Lift. Okay. 100 points of karma fire energy have been consumed, and the Hell Path infinite armor has been promoted to Myth 2 star. The physical defense growth coefficient of infinite armor increases by 10 points. The spell defense growth coefficient of infinite armor increases by 10 points. The improvement of Hell Realm abilities is not just the improvement of Milty's infinite armor alone. Together with Alicia and Su Xiao, the level of the infernal armor owned by them has been upgraded to Myth 2 star. Su Xiao watched as the infinite armor's defense increased by 1/5. I'm thinking about setting up an organization myself in Blue Star. Collect a small amount of money and clean up the evil in each country. In this way, why worry about the upgrade of Wujian armor being slow? Thinking about it, Su Xiao set his sights on the rewards harvested by the monster wave. They are all babies who started out as legends. After such a long rest, it's time to develop and expand the territory. Chapter 67. The first is the legendary Samsung space carrier design drawing. Su Xiao took a look and found that the required materials lacked anti-gravity metal and some related technologies. Even if it is built, no one will open it, so it can be put on hold for the time being. The other things were all construction cards, and Su Xiao used them immediately without even thinking about them. A legendary 9-star weather controller can control the weather in all directions of the territory and avoid some weather disasters in the endless world. Drought, floods, heavy rains, lightning, ice and snow are all natural disasters that cause great losses to the territory. With the weather control device, Su Xiao's territory can ignore these and only make evacuation preparations for earthquakes. With the appearance of a legendary 9-star nuclear fusion power plant, the territory has entered the electric age. The legendary scientific research institute built previously was able to work. The effect of an epic 3-star Tongbai Lingchuan is quite exaggerated. After drinking it, it can permanently increase the natural growth coefficient of health by 100 points. Completely good news for crispy careers. Moreover, this spiritual spring is still being generated continuously, but unfortunately it is a territorial building and can only be used by your own territorial units. Otherwise, if it is used for trading and selling, it will be a mountain of gold. 100 bottles of epic 6-star forgotten water can wash away attribute values and obtain all free attribute distribution points. This value is very high. You must be at a high level to experience the value of this epic. The epic 9-star hero recruitment card is something Su Xiao doesn't like. It only occupies the hero slot. But for others, it is just out of reach. Human race, there is no epic. If this epic 9-star hero recruitment card were circulated, I wonder if it would cause a big disturbance. No one can afford it at this stage. Only later can we barter. Next, there is the mythical level. 100 mythical 3-star sun shooting towers. Su Xiao set up 25 on each of the 4 walls. Sun shooting tower. Level, mythical 3-star, growth coefficient 153. Category, defense tower. Level, level 1. Experience value, 0/10. HP, 10,000. Physical strength 11 degrees, 100. Spell strength, 100. Physical defense, 100. Spell defense, 100. Skills, 9-year ray, penetrating laser, sunfall. Evaluation, believe in the sun, question the sun, shoot down the Sunday. The various attributes of the sun shooting tower are very balanced, including both physical attack methods and spell attack methods. And as a building unit, it has high health. The upgrade of defense towers is somewhat different from other buildings. Other building upgrades require additional building materials and time. Time is accelerated by the energy of the territory, and the materials can only be evaporated slowly. But the defense tower is different. The upgrade of the defense tower, like the arms and heroes, requires killing monsters and gaining experience points. It would be nice if there was another wave of monsters now. Su Xiao looked at the nearly 100-meter-high sun-shooting towers and sighed with emotion. If there is another wave of monsters, the 100 sun-shooting towers in his territory can be upgraded to level 30. After installing the sun-shooting tower, Surui found a larger clearing that had been cut down. The military buildings of the mythical 6 stars were also placed. Building cards are used. To the south of the territory, the terrain with a radius of several hundred meters has changed. Su Xiao. It seems that we need to expand our territory. This military building occupies nearly a quarter of his territory. Sacred Fire Domain. Level, Mythical 6 stars. Category, Military Buildings. Efficacy, can recruit the Mythical 6-star soldier Luo Suzaku. Recruitment requirements, Luo Crystal ×1, this unit cannot be recruited using territorial energy or unit recruitment card. Evaluation, the Holy Spirit of Heaven, 7 constellations in the south, and the Divine Bird Suzaku. The Divine Beast race is an extremely rare and powerful race among all the races in the world. Suzaku is a very high-ranking being in the Mythical Beast clan. He is good at making Nanming Luo, and in the field of flames, he is the best in the world. Under it, there are 3-legged golden crows and hundreds of birds and phoenixes. In the 3,000 worlds of the human race, there have been legends about many mythical beasts. So Su Xiao is no stranger to this. Rather, it feels so exciting to have things in fantasy myths appear in front of me. Recruit the required luo crystals and record them. Su Xiao noted that this material is as in short supply as anti-gravity metal. In the future, when farmers go out to collect resources, they can take a steam train if they are close, or a space carrier if they are far away. Troops and heroes can ride Suzaku. Traveling is no problem at all, perfect. Finally, Su Xiao looked at the mythical 9-star token in her hand and felt a little pain. Unknown identity token. Level, Mythical 9 stars. Effect, unknown. Evaluation, something unknown. Damn it, can this also be used as a reward for the 900th wave of monsters? If it weren't for the mythical 9 stars 9 heaven-slaying swordsmanship and the Hongmeng holy sword. Su Xiao had to scold this heaven for a few words. After counting the harvest, Su Xiao walked towards the Lord Crystal. Now, he and the two heroes have reached the level limit again. The top priority is to upgrade the territory to level 4. Lord Crystal. Level 3. Upgrade requirements: 1000 stone, 1000 wood, 1000 iron ore, 1000 silver, 1000 gold, 10,000 territory energy. Now, there is an urgent shortage of gold, silver, and territory. Things that seem cheap are easy to earn. But when every lord is lacking, it will be difficult. If someone gets it, they won't sell it to you. At this point in time, most lords are attacking level 2 territories. It's time to develop the iron ore market. Su Xiao pondered for a moment and opened the trading channel. Relying on the mining efficiency of the legendary super alloy axe draft, he has accumulated a lot of iron ore in his territory. When everyone is in short supply, they can be traded and sold. Register a store. After passing the monster wave assessment and becoming an official lord, you can register a shop and conduct long-term transactions. Rather than a unilateral transaction between two people. If there is a shop, even 1,000 or 10,000 people can trade with you at the same time. Please enter the store name. Children and elders are not deceived. Named successfully. Register the store for the first time, obtain the achievement Rare Goods to Live In, and unlock the trading channel function upgrade. The trading channel function has been upgraded, you can trade with lords other than the human race. Current tradable range, lords of the same generation. Su Xiao's trading channel suddenly expanded a lot. The original lord of the same term of the human race within the scope of the transaction lost the second minister of the human race. In this way, it is better to obtain some foreign output. For example, the demon tribe's demonic aura and fragrance. The soul essence core of the ghost clan. The bone armor of the undead. The Luo crystal is only available to the divine beast clan. Su Xiao consumed all the remaining territory energy to expand the shop to 1000 squares. Transport the iron ore into the shop in one go. Enter the selling price and list the transaction. At this time, a shop that could sell iron ore suddenly attracted the attention of countless lords. Shop, children and old men are not bullied. Products for sale, iron ore, unit prices 10 territory energy. Products purchased, anti-gravity metal, Luo spar. Damn it, 10 territory energy and 1 unit of iron ore, why don't you go grab it? Go crazy. What a profiteer. So treacherous. What kind of force started this? It's more treacherous than us goblins. I'll ask our Chamber of Commerce to raise the price of iron ore right now. In less than a few minutes, Su Xiao's store received hundreds of from trolls. However, the quantity of iron ore is also declining. At this time when demand exceeds supply, no matter how high the price is, there are still people who need it. Do you need Luo quartz? Soon, Su Xiao received a private message. Yes. Su Xiao replied quickly. What can you give me? Luo spar is the material of the 9-star epic. Su Xiao, how many do you have? 5. Su Xiao, well, I'll trade it with you for a bottle of water of oblivion. 1 bottle of water of oblivion. Su Xiao, what are you thinking about? Of course it's 5 bottles per bottle. The water of oblivion has no effect in the early stage. Su Xiao, do you have the Luo spar? My level is high, it's 9-star epic, and yours is 6-star epic. Su Xiao, who are you fooling? This is a prop and yours is a material. How can the value be the same? Then, I'll think about it. Su Xiao, I'll give you 3 seconds, I won't let you down. Okay, I'll sell, let's trade. 1 bottle of forgotten water was exchanged for 5 Luo crystals. Su Xiao couldn't wait to come to the divine fire domain. I have to say how vast the heavens are. Even the epic 9-star material, Li Fire Crystal Stone, was obtained by someone right from the start. Even Yan Yura and the others can't get this thing. The other side. The value of the forgotten water is indeed much higher than that of the Luo crystal. But, at the beginning, what is he going to do with the fire crystal stone? On the red land, a woman in red sat cross-legged on the ground, looking at the water of oblivion in her hands. Those 5 Luo crystals were the rewards she obtained after passing 200 waves of monsters. Could it be? Suddenly, a possibility flashed in her mind. The recruitment requirement for their mythical 6-star unit, the Luo Sozaku, of the Divine Beast tribe, seems to be the Luo crystal. How can this be? Other than existence, how can anyone recruit Sozaku at the beginning? And it's impossible for those few to lack the Luo crystal stone. The woman in red shook her head and stopped thinking about it. In front of the divine fire domain. Recruit. As Su Xiao finished speaking, the 5 Luo crystals in his hand shattered into light and automatically flew into the fire domain. Along with the chirping, 5 flaming birds, dozens of meters tall, emerged from the fire. They were all golden and red, and when they breathed, the burning breath hit their faces. The golden bird crown reveals its noble temperament. The feathers are slightly raised, like a slowly burning flame. The red eyes and red flames are full of divine wisdom. 5 Sozakus flew in front of Su Xiao, knelt down and lowered their heads. See Lord Lord. An ethereal voice, melodious and graceful. Luo Sozaku. Level, Mythical 6 stars, growth coefficient is 171. Level, Level 1. Loyalty, 70 loyalty to duty. Health value, 1000. Physical strength, 10. Spell strength, 190. Physical defense, 20. Spell defense, 80. Skills, Nanming Luo, Space Jump, Godly Fire Explosion. Evaluation, Divine Bird Sozaku, Flame Supreme. You guys visit the territory, walk around, and then make your own arrangements. Su Xiao ordered. Okay, Lord. There was an ethereal voice, and 5 Sozakus flew into the sky and hovered over the territory. Facing this mythical creature, Su Xiao didn't have too many requirements. Unlike Milty and the others, they have life or death loyalty. If you are not careful and your loyalty drops, you will have to spend several times more energy to make up for it. As the Sozaku took off, a series of reminders of increased farmers' loyalty came from Tian Shendao terminal. After a while, the 5 Sozakus chose to go out to level up together. Wan Jieyuan. After paying homage to Sozaku, Su Xiao called Wan Jieyuan. Lord. Wan Jieyuan bowed respectfully. These are 10 farmer job transfer books. You select a few outstanding farmers and give them to use. You can also use them yourself. Su Xiao handed a stack of manuals to Wan Jieyuan. Lord, I don't want to change my job for the time being. Wan Jieyuan said anxiously. Okay. Su Xiao nodded. Thank you Lord for the gift. Wan Jieyuan raised his head, excited. Changing jobs means having a fixed job arrangement. Wang Jieyuan would rather be a manager than do those jobs. Wang Jieyuan has always been a good manager. If he is willing to continue to be a manager, Su Xiao will not refuse. 10 outstanding farmers successfully changed jobs. Surprisingly, one person changed his job to a scientist, and the research speed of the Scientific Research Institute was improved. After a while, more than half of the iron ore in the shop was sold, and a large amount of territory energy was recorded. Only silver and gold are needed to upgrade to level 4 territory. Su Xiao looked at the inventory of territory energy, pondered for a moment, and decided to go to the Zukai virtual network world. Use the existing territory energy as capital to earn more territory energy, and then purchase gold and silver to upgrade the territory to level 4. Taking out a homemade mask, Su Xiao put it on her face. His hero's victory rate is so high that no one dares to take it anymore. You can't earn a few territory energy in half a day. This time, he is going to fight the Lord Battle. Your friend God knows the ghost is online. Yanura, who was in the virtual network of the heavens, was surprised. I don't know where this God-knowing ghost has gone. He hasn't been online for several days. As a lord, you shouldn't have much to do and you need to be busy in the territory, right? For the individual lord, the opportunity of the virtual network world in the heavens. But it is no less than the endless world. The lord copy alone is enough to make many people soar into the sky. Yanura opened the Friends panel and checked the status of God Knows and Ghosts Know. Found that the other party logged into the Lord Battle platform. Yanura's eyes lit up, and she immediately sent a message to the 5 group chat. Second brother is having a personal battle with the Lord, come and watch. The strength of God Knows Su Xiao has always been a mystery, and everyone is very curious. Within a moment, Desert, Yimen Kyungsu, and I Am the Chosen One came online one after another. Chapter 68. God knows what the ghost knows. You guys, if you don't develop your territory, are you just here to watch the fun? Desert Guyan, hey, second brother, I want to see if you are qualified to fight with me. Yimen Kyungsu, second brother, why are you wearing a mask? I am the chosen one, ha ha ha. I'm still wearing a mask. Didn't my second brother say it before? People are afraid of being famous, but pigs are afraid of being strong. I'm laughing to death. God knows what the ghost knows, are you asking for a beating? I am the chosen one, come on, who is afraid of whom? We choose to fight for 10 minutes before fighting. Yanura, I'm waiting for you to sing for 10 minutes first, right? Tian, why are you so swollen again? Yimeng Kyungsu, harm, after someone fights the monster wave, he will gain 1 virtue a day. I am the chosen one, second brother, how much territory energy have you suppressed? God knows and ghosts know, 10,000. I am the chosen one, damn, there are so many, what? I am the chosen one, if I lose, won't I lose my pants? God knows what the ghost knows, come on, your identity lacks territorial energy? I won't say it anymore, I've found my match. Yimen Kyungsu, how about we also place bets? Yanura, okay. Desert Guyan, I agree. I am the chosen one, follow my second brother to eat and drink. Yimen Kyungsu, hey? Second brother, why do you still have so many viewers? Lord Battle Platform. Su Xiao wears a mask and a black box. What he was wearing was a white skull mask with red and black patterns on half of his face. The pale golden eyes shine through the skull's eye sockets, exuding a sense of oppression. With 10,000 territory energy, Su Xiao directly activated the Angel's Glory. Except that the 12 wings were too eye-catching and were not used. Now, it can be said that he is infinitely close to his heyday. It just lacks the speed increase brought by the wings. Moreover, depending on the characteristics of the opponent, He can switch the angel's brilliance to the magic power of the eternal elf at any time. The Hunyuan phaseless Kung Fu has reached the 3rd level. With 70% of the hero's strength, he has a very high attribute panel. Lord, Su Xiao. Level 30. Health value, 6048. Physical strength, 4469. Spell strength, 4469. Physical defense, 35 plus 1260. Spell defense, 35 plus 1260. Armor, Mythical 2 stars infinite armor. After Milty took Tongbai Ling Chuan, her health increased by 3000 points. The originally weak health value has been almost doubled. At the same time, Yi Yinshen's health value has also been increased accordingly. However, just looking at the data panel is still rather scientific. Give yourself the holy light judgment and it will almost kill you instantly. But Su Xiao was not too worried. As the saying goes, the best defense is offense. Just use attack and resist the opponent's attack. Moreover, with the infinite armor, fault tolerance can also be improved a lot. Su Xiao was very energetic and focused. With 10,000 territory energy under pressure, we cannot lose no matter what. God knows and ghosts know vs Sword Chi Zongheng. It's him. In the audience, Yan Yura had a look of surprise on her face. What, third sister, do you know her? Desert Guyan asked curiously. A swordsman genius and a swordsman. At the age of only 18, he cultivated to the golden elixir realm. After entering the endless world, the level was digitized and returned to level 1. The level was lowered by the Lord's rules. But after receiving a large amount of experience from the monster tide, his level was raised to level 30, and his cultivation level returned to the golden core stage. Yan Yura explained. Level 30? So high? I'm only level 20. I, the chosen one, complained. Brother Tianhun, I am already level 30. Yimen Kyungsu chuckled. You old magicians have given us too few support resources. No matter what the test is, the territory upgrade will naturally be slower. Desert Guyan patted me and I was the chosen one. Haha. I guess the younger brother chosen by heaven is the better one. Yan Yura smiled. I'm not good at it. I almost reached level 20 on my own. I, Tianhun, was very unconvinced. After the monster wave, he received resource support and gradually began to expand, because his territory had reached level 4. The level is still 20, but he lacks experience points. If there is another wave of monsters, he will definitely be able to surpass these guys. If my guess is correct. Yan Yura looked towards the Lord Battle platform, looking at Su Xiao who was wearing a skull mask. God knows what the devil knows, and I only relied on myself to reach level 30. Second brother is a cow, but you are exaggerating a bit. I curled my lips as the chosen one. I went to Science and Technology Civilization to check, but I couldn't find him. Yan Yura said again. Maybe he comes from a hidden family. I, the chosen one, retorted. Technological civilization? Hidden world? Everyone looked at me strangely. I am the chosen one. I am the chosen one and my face turns red. Indeed, in the hidden world of technological civilization, then there is still the development of hammer technology. It is not advisable to build a car behind closed doors. Maybe others already have interstellar orbital particle cannons, but you are still building a bicycle. If you want to develop science and technology, communication is essential. Maybe he's not a technologically advanced person. Look, you can tell a thing or two by looking at the way he fights. Damo Guyan said and everyone nodded. Lord Battle platform. Su Xiao held a long sword transformed into an angel's light and looked at the young man opposite who also held a long sword. Sword. The young man's eyes were full of amusement. I advise you to use another weapon to fight me. It's still too late. Why? Su Xiao said. Because all the swords in the world worship me, Gu Jianming. Gu Jianming said, raising his head proudly. Gu Jianming. He is Gu Jianming. Oh my god, that swordsman genius in the world of cultivation. God knows that Gu Xiao has met his opponent now. Just because his hero is strong doesn't mean he is strong. Your own strength is closely related to the skills you practice. Sword cultivators are among the best in single combat, right? The audience was in an uproar because of Gu Jianming's name. This name is not unfamiliar to them. Gu Jianming's name has spread to many cosmic civilizations a few years ago. Everyone knows that the cultivation civilization has such a Gu Jianming. It turns out he is Gu Jianming. The old men in our family always use him to suppress my spirit. I don't think he can beat me in a duel. I am the chosen one with my arms crossed. Come on, brother Zhang, let me sing for 10 minutes first, right? Yi Meng Kyungsu rolled her eyes. Kyungsu, what do you call me, brother Zhang fan? I, the chosen one, widened my eyes. Aren't you getting more and more swollen? I still like the way you looked when I first saw you. You were so self-pitying and you looked like an unlucky ghost. Yi Meng Kyungsu said with nostalgia. Hey, this means that you need to have all the fun in life, do you understand? I, the chosen one, snorted softly. Don't make any noise and just focus on watching. The sword cultivator's battle is likely to end in the blink of an eye. Damo Guyan stared at Su Xiao on the stage. Okay. The two stopped arguing and looked at Su Xiao. Perhaps it's time to lift a corner of the mysterious veil of God's knowledge and knowledge of ghosts. Are you sure you don't want to change weapons? Gu Jianming stared at the glorious sword in Su Xiao's hand and said calmly. No change. Su Xiao shook her head. As long as he can guarantee victory, he doesn't intend to go all out. At least let the opponent show it well. Milty is a lesson learned from the past. You are too fierce, and if others don't fight you, it will be difficult to earn territory energy. For Su Xiao, there is no place to earn territory faster than this battle platform. Well, you can start regretting it. Gu Jianming stretched out 2 fingers and hooked the glorious sword in Su Xiao's hand. Come over. Su Xiao. Where does this idiot come from? There was no response, and Gu Jianming was stunned for a moment. He has a clear sword mind, so how could there be a sword that doesn't obey his sword control skills? Come here. Gu Jianming spread out his entire palm and bent it. Still no response. With so many people in the audience watching, Gu Jianming felt a little embarrassed. His heart skipped a beat, he held his sword and attacked Su Xiao. Zhang! Su Xiao held his sword in front of him and blocked the blow. However, on the left side of his body, a sword appeared out of thin air and shot at his neck. Su Xiao ducked sideways. Haha, it's useless. Gu Jianming launched a violent attack. Every time I attack, a flying sword will be superimposed. How can you fight against me? In a blink. Gu Jianming held a sword in his hand, and there were more than 10 flying swords floating around his body. He is too perverted. I, the chosen one, was dumbfounded. Gu Jianming's sword can fly without the need for spiritual control. So while attacking with the sword, you can also attack with all your strength. Yan Yura explained. Then this battle will be a bit difficult for my second brother. Damo Guyan frowned slightly. The words just fell. Su Xiao took the initiative to attack. Gu Jianming's sword power cannot be superimposed, otherwise, he will expose more of his trump cards. It will be difficult if no one takes the challenge later. Facing Su Xiao's attack, Gu Jianming also imitated Su Xiao's example and used his body skills to dodge in a leisurely manner. However, Su Xiao's sword suddenly stretched an inch. Brushed Gu Jianming's shoulder. It was just a slight scratch, but Gu Jianming didn't notice it. Winner, retreat to dawn. Why, how did it end? Gu Jianming's eyes were blank, looking at the judgment of the battle platform, not knowing why. The audience on the stage, Ba Zhang became an O shape. Stunned, as motionless as a sculpture. Gu Jianming opened the judgment record with doubts. HP 7078, fatal attack. Hold the grass. What kind of harm is this? A scratch killed me? Gan. There's something fishy. No matter how high your attack is, you can't kill me with just a scratch. If it were placed in this world, I wouldn't be able to do it. Even if you apply poison, how can you kill someone instantly? Gu Jianming said anxiously with a pale face. He blushed and was very unconvinced. It was the first time in his life that he tasted failure, and he couldn't accept it. Su Xiao chuckled and did not explain. How can something like a trump card be revealed to others so easily? Let your opponent worry about it. The moment his glorious sword came into contact with Gu Jianming, the angel's radiance poured into Gu Jianming's body and tore it into pieces. If it weren't for the virtual world, Gu Jianming would be dead. I noticed the strange looks on the stage. Gu Jianming stopped quibbling and went offline with a curse. Congratulations on your victory, you have gained 10,000 territory energy points. Once the battle is won, farmers can dig iron ore for several days. Su Xiao took a deep breath and chose to continue fighting. This time, he invested money in the battle and increased the territory energy to 20,000. Matching starts. With such a high amount of territorial energy, it took a while to find an opponent. At the same time, the news that Gu Jianming was defeated by Shenzi Gaixiao also spread throughout the 3,000 worlds of the human race. Some people who didn't know Gu Jianming in the past. Because of this incident, I got to know Gu Jianming. The name of God knows what ghosts know, and it spreads like wildfire. Countless people are speculating on which civilization's ace he will belong to. The winner, God knows and the ghost knows. Congratulations on your victory, you have gained 50,000 territory energy points. Current territory energy, 43,1564. With more than 50,000 territory energy, it cannot match the opponent. Su Xiao fixed the stakes for the battle at 50,000. Now, he has earned 430,000 territory energy, which can be said to be a sudden fortune. Next, the long matching begins again. Now that he has become famous, Su Xiao naturally plans to earn as much as he can. Take a look at this person and see if he's interested. God knows and ghost knows. Number of battles, 10. Wins, 10. Winning rate, 100%. We've only won 10 games in a row, so we can't be motivated. A lazy young man looked at the information in the terminal and yawned. He has defeated many geniuses for 10 consecutive victories. Now every game has a stake of 50,000. Oh! Hearing such words, the young man became excited. He immediately logged into the virtual world of Zushan. Matched opponent, Kong Daizai. God knows the ghost vs Kuang Daizai. Is this guy here too? On the audience stage, the most surprising area of mist and rain is multifaceted. Who is he? Everyone looked at Yan Yura. One who is empty of Tao. The Tao of emptiness is one of the 3 secret cultivation methods in our world of cultivation. The so-called secret cultivation means that if you don't show your prowess on ordinary days, if you show it, it will startle, zhao, and move the world. And, the ability of the Void Dao, is extremely powerful. Second brother, now we have encountered a serious problem. Yan Yura explained. Damo Guyan didn't take it seriously. You say that every time. I hope he can bring out some of his second brother's abilities. Let's see which civilization Shang Ying belongs to. Lord Battle Platform. Are you willing to admit defeat, or are you prepared to face despair? Kong Daizai looked at Su Xiao and stretched. I might as well tell you. My abilities are very perverted. Able to switch between reality and reality, immune to certain physical damage or spell damage. In other words, neither physical attacks nor magic attacks have any effect on me. I can resist extremely high damage. No matter how powerful your attack is, you have nowhere to use it. Kang Daizai stretched out his hand and yawned. It's useless to talk more, let's fight. Su Xiao attacked with his sword. He felt that the geniuses of these wealthy families all like to show off their abilities. Facing Su Xiao's attack, Kang Daizai stood with his arms folded indifferently. Let you attack 100 times first and then I. HP 3050. Well, the defense is really good. Su Xiao praised and slashed with his sword. HP minus 3050, fatal attack. Winner, God knows and Ghost knows. Kang Daizai froze on the spot. It shouldn't be. His ability can automatically determine whether the opponent's attack is physical or magical. Then the body undergoes transformation from reality to reality. What? It didn't work. Excuse me. Su Xiao grinned. My attack is a mixed damage. Hearing this, the whole audience was stunned. Mixed damage? The kind that needs to be reduced by both physical defense and spell damage. Trash within the trash? Damn it, how can an attack with mixed damage be so high? Kang Daizai was dumbfounded. He looked at Su Xiao as if he was seeing a natural enemy. Chapter 69. The battle of the geniuses of the human race begins early. The mysterious man in the mask, God knows the ghost, and I seek defeat alone. Among the 3,000 world's geniuses, no one can defeat me. Shocking, the defeat of cultivator swordsman genius Gu Jianming. Horrifying value, it turns out he has mixed damage. Empty Tao issued a statement to avoid 1,000 years. Have you heard that the Taoist disciple cultivated by the Tao of emptiness was killed by 2 swords as soon as he was born? Really or not, the Kang Dao ability is so abnormal, can it be killed instantly? Who do you think it is? Who? God knows and Ghost knows. God knows who the devil is. You don't even know what God knows and what ghosts know. The name of God knows Ghost spreads throughout the 3,000 worlds of the human race in an instant. At the same time, with the defeat of Kang Daizai, the number of people in Su Xiao's viewing space is increasing. Millions, tens of millions, billions, trillions. Countless human lords have logged into the virtual online world of the heavens. Only this virtual world can accommodate so many people at the same time. In today's world, I don't know how huge the scene is. Su Xiao took a look at the audience data and felt a thump in her heart. That guy just now, could he be a big shot? Su Xiao gradually felt regret in her heart. The opponent was too pretentious, so he couldn't hold back and pretended a little. The 2 swords killed it for a second, but I didn't expect it to be so flat. Isn't it possible that all 3,000 realms of the human race are alarmed? Yanura, second brother, you are so awesome. Yanura, people's Taoism is empty. Once you escape from the world for thousands of years, you will be gone. If you don't come out, it will shock the world. Yanura, you've beaten me back all of a sudden. After scanning the group chat information, Su Xiao felt a little confused. Desert Gaian, I have never heard of a civilization that makes good use of mixed damage types. Second brother, you are really mysterious. After closing the group chat information, Su Xiao felt like crying. This time, I won't be able to find my opponent. At this moment, a line of text appeared in front of him. Matched opponent, Holy Son of Suanwu. I heard that you want to challenge the 3,000 realms of the human race. A young man with a strong build and honest appearance looked at Su Xiao curiously. Su Xiao's eyes were blank. When did he say? Yes. Su Xiao nodded. If this can provide a steady stream of opponents, that's okay. Hat. Holy Son Suanwu smiled. Oh my god, he's actually the Holy Son of Suanwu. Is he really the holy son of Xian 900 martial arts? He's here too. Is it his own idea or the Suanwu world's idea? The audience was in an uproar. They are in the viewing space, separated from the battle platform by a spatial barrier. Countless people, like crazy people, rushed over and pressed against the spatial barrier. Saint son of Suanwu! Look at me, look at me! Look at me! Saint son of Suanwu! Roaring, pulling, and extremely noisy. The ordinary-looking holy son of Suanwu can make these audiences so crazy. There is no other reason, because holy son Suanwu is the son of the world. The son of the world in Suanwu realm. Did not expect. God knows that Su Xiao's challenge is actually answered by a son of the world. Oh my God! In the independent viewing space, Damo Guyan and others looked at holy son Suanwu and fell silent. In the Suanwu world, it is said that the people there have extremely thin Suanwu blood. Countless epochs ago, someone in their ancestors had a relationship with the mythical beast Suanwu. It developed into this world. Although in the Suanwu world, as it proliferates and its bloodline becomes thinner, its power declines. But once the son of the world appears, everything will be turned upside down. The son of the world who was born from the luck of the Suanwu world is very likely to have atavism in his bloodline. In this way, the offspring produced by him will also have strong Suanwu blood. The Suanwu world is about to rise. Desert Guyan was filled with emotion. In the year of destiny, these non-pure humans also began to appear. Yan Yura looked at the mask on Su Xiao's face and said with a smile, maybe the second brother is also one of them. Otherwise why would he be so strong? I still can't figure out how to do it. People from the Suanwu world, I heard that their defense is like a tortoise and cannot be beaten at all. Yimen Kyungxiu shook her head and looked at her little fist. With her immense strength, she is most afraid of people from the Suanwu world. Haha, I want to eat it. I really want to see his expression behind the mask. I am the chosen one laughing. As the pride of the magic world, he is not afraid of the holy son of Suanwu. Certainly. The premise is to let him chant for a few minutes first. God knows the ghost vs Suanwu holy son. The battle begins. People were still roaring wildly. Especially those female lords, they have suppressed the greatest strength in their lives. I wish my voice could be sent across the space in front of me. It reached the ears of holy son Suanwu. Even if it makes him look at himself. If you fall in love with her, you can get married and have children. A child with a high concentration of Suanwu blood might become the mother of a world in the Suanwu world in the future. The audience's madness made Su Xiao chatter. This damn thing is even scarier than Blue Star's groupies. I'll let you attack me 100 times first. Holy son Suanwu glanced at the glorious sword in Su Xiao's hand and smiled slightly. Well, the last person who said this was. Su Xiao was a little embarrassed. The empty Deizai that he killed before caused such a big sensation. If this holy son of Suanwu is killed again, your attack does mixed damage. I can rebound physical damage I take. Mixed damage, which also includes physical damage. This is my attack method. I might as well tell you that I have full physical defense plus points. Among the 3,000 realms of the human race, I am the most fleshly. Holy Son Suanwu said, showing a simple and honest smile. So, you can attack as much as you like. After all, I don't have any attack methods. I don't have the ability to take action even if I want to. So, attack me 100 times first. The words of Holy Son Suanwu made Su Xiao look strange. Hey guys, are there any additional points for full physical defense? It's really weird. But, the ability to bounce back attacks is really awesome. Bring it on. Holy Son Suanwu made a seal with one hand, and the thick armor of thorns covered his whole body. His eyes were a little more proud. Hitting me is like hitting yourself. He has already understood this. The attack is surprisingly high, indicating that the defense is not very good. As long as he attacks him, the damage will rebound a little and he will be dead. Then what if I don't attack? Su Xiao asked curiously. Then let's wait until the time is up and it will be a draw. Holy Sun Suanwu shook his shoulders indifferently. The draw ended, but reputation was still on his side. The news will always write that God knows that Gui Xiao is too scared to attack him. With your development like this, what will you do if you encounter a strong legal enemy? Su Xiao asked curiously. Facing the mysterious Xiao Xiao who was as curious as a baby, Holy Sun Suanwu said speechlessly. Run away, how else can I sing? You're full? Are you having trouble with yourself? Are you dedicated to fighting opponents who restrain yourself? Su Xiao, then you don't want the territory anymore. You are stupid, I only have physical defense, and my territory is not. Holy Sun Suanwu became a little angry. He felt that God knew he was being treated as a fool. Oh well. In this case, I won't be polite. Su Xiao looked at Holy Sun Suanwu with a look of pity. Suddenly, when Holy Sun Suanwu saw the eyes in Su Xiao's mask, the golden light dissipated. The deep black eyes stared into his heart. This God knows what the devil knows, wouldn't there be magic attacks in addition to mixed attacks? Well, it doesn't matter if I have it. Weak legal attacks can't defeat him, and they may not be able to keep up with the automatic recovery of his health. Unless you are a proud lord from the magic world, that's pretty much it. No one is perfect, who can develop so comprehensively. People who use mixed attacks obviously add half points to physical attacks and magic attacks. Why don't they fight? Why do I feel a little palpitated? I was the chosen one and looked around. As a magic holy body, he could feel the chills standing on end across the space barrier. It seems that there is very high-level magic appearing in the world. It's wired. Boom. A battle platform. There was a loud explosion, which made all the audience tremble. The female lords who screamed for Holy Sun Suanwu were also stunned. Only saw. The god who was wearing a mask and black armor was shrouded in flames. Scorching red flames soared into the sky. The sky-reaching pillar of fire wraps around God and Ghost, spinning crazily. Nah! Looking at the nearly 1,000 meter high pillar of fire, I, the chosen one, opened my mouth wide. Su Xiao stretched out her hand and pressed it. Fire Dragon Torch! Suddenly, the highest point of the sky-reaching fire pillar turned into a dragon head burning with flames. The body of the pillar transformed into the body of a dragon. The tail of the pillar turned into a dragon's tail. The pillar of fire left the body. The fire dragon, which was bathed in fire, looked up to the sky and let out a dragon roar before bending 180 degrees. He pressed down on the wide-eyed Holy Sun Suanwu. Boom! The fire dragon hit the ground and bit it down with one bite. The violent red flames made Su Xiao's clothes clank. The black armor on his body was reflected in red. Weak point attack. HP -13,197, fatal attack. Winner, God knows and Ghost knows. Looking at the information revealed on the Lord Battle platform, everyone was stunned, their eyes blank. Still immersed in the scene just now. That fire dragon, like a bolt from the blue, struck into their Tianling cap. It shook my mind to pieces. Like everyone else who was in a daze, Holy Sun Suanwu looked at Su Xiao blankly. I can't believe that God knows that Gui Xiao can actually launch such a powerful magic attack. Instant kill. Another instant kill. In the independent viewing space, I, the chosen one, had my lips trembling. Ha, fourth brother, it seems that the second brother is more of a genius in the magic world than you. Honestly, besides you, is there a second magic holy body in your magic world? Damo Guyan burst out laughing. Hiding so deeply and pretending to be so much like me, my chosen brother. Yan Yura glanced at me, Tian Shen, with a thoughtful look in her eyes. So this is a. No wonder, we had friends with the second brother before. Easy. He was in brother Tianxuan's room at that time. Let me tell you, how did they get better so quickly? Yimen Qingxiu suddenly realized. I didn't. I was the chosen one and wanted to cry without tears. What the hell is this thing called? Why does God know that Gui Xiao's magical attainments seem to be higher than his? What the hell is that fire dragon? He couldn't even recognize what kind of magic it was. Moreover, the attack power, even if it is a weak point attack, is too exaggerated, right? How many equipment and props does he wear that enhance the power of magic? There is a wise saying in the magic world that poor people are not worthy of studying magic. I, the chosen one, suddenly felt that the poverty that God knows and ghosts know is all just an act. It seems that I am missing this or that. As soon as I took it out, it was something earth-shattering. Is this called poverty? I'm still here, pretending to be a cold area. I am completely speechless. Second brother, this battle will shock the 3,000 realms. Desert Lonely Smoke sighed endlessly. With the Suanwu Holy Sun offline, the audience began to take a closer look at God Knows and Ghost Xiao. They are all running. God Knows, Ghosts and Dawn are the two swords that brought the empty road back home. Unexpectedly, when I came here, I saw that exaggerated fire dragon killing the Holy Sun of Suanwu instantly. This is so outrageous. What kind of monster is this? Su Xiao held up the mask. He also didn't expect that the fire dragon hitting Holy Sun Suanwu would trigger a weak point attack. The result was a matter of seconds. This will definitely make him unable to match his opponent. Su Xiao felt anxious and continued to enter the match. At the same time, the 3,000 worlds of the human race were once again stormed. Just looking at the news headlines is enough to attract the attention of every new lord. The defeat of the children of the world. God Knows the ghost, the sky-reaching fire dragon, instantly kills the holy son of Suanwu. Breaking the turtle shell, suspected to be the son of the world in the magical world. The new star of human magic, challenging the 3,000 realms of the human race. Confirmation of declaration I am the strongest in the human race. Once the popularity rises, it will be difficult to avoid some exaggerated plots. It didn't take long for it to evolve into. The magic world wants to challenge the 3,000 worlds of the human race. TMD, why didn't I know there was such a monster in our magical world? How long has he been chanting before he can initiate such a huge political movement? By the way, it's a lost magic. I've never heard of it. If you only have the form of a fire dragon, you can do it casually, but at the same time you can maximize its power. There is no such magic in existence. The top of the 99-story magic tower. Some old people at the top of magic are holding a round table meeting. What's going on? Many people have come to challenge us in the magic world, so Hui Zhan will lose. An old man glared. Then God Knows the ghost, can't we contact you? Unable to contact, read, and not replied. I said, can you FG stop pretending? Who trained it? Don't believe me. I'm convinced, why not? An irritable old magic man slapped the table and stood up. Wearing a magic hat on his head, he stared with angry eyes. He is my chosen master. All the old people looked at each other, then looked at him. Chapter 70. Grinner, you're not directing or acting, are you? An old man looked at the grumpy old man suspiciously. Ha! I direct and act myself. The grumpy old man's eyes widened. One magic holy body is not enough, you can cultivate two. Okay, everyone knows you are a badass, doctor. Hammer. God knows what the ghost knows, I didn't train him. The grumpy old man blushed. Really? I swear by the god of magic. After hearing this, everyone looked at each other in shock. Then who on earth trained such a magical prodigy who defies the will of heaven? At this time, an old man said silently, is it possible that we are not from the magic world? Fart. Greener was the first to retort. People who are not from the magic world can develop such a high level of magic. What if you didn't research it, but got the opportunity in the endless world? Listen to this. Everyone suddenly realized. These civilizations with their own cultivation systems will subconsciously ignore the Lord's skills. Because no one will practice the Lord technique. What if? Is there someone who is so lucky that they have obtained an excellent legal system Lord technique in the endless world? Everyone was silent. Is that really possible? Judging from that power, it must be at least the legendary 9 stars, or even higher. How many days has this started? Human race. Could it be that an epic person appeared? After a while, there was no opponent. Su Xiao looked at the remaining territory energy and wondered if it was time to stop. Current territory energy balance, 53,1564. Such a large amount of territory energy can accelerate the upgrade of many buildings in the early stage. At this moment, the prompt started. Matched opponent, unparalleled in the world. Su Xiao's eyes lit up. A handsome young man dressed in white appeared on the battle platform. His eyes were indifferent, and he had a rather carefree temperament. As soon as he opened his mouth, he said, "This bet is too small. I will bet as much as you have territorial energy." Hearing this, Su Xiao was happy. "I have 530,000, are you sure?" "Then 530,000. The young man in white nodded. 50,000 territory energy is not worthy of me. The battle stake has been changed to 530,000 territory energy. Su Xiao was a little embarrassed by the territorial energy that came to her door. Is this person more awesome than that holy son of Suanwu just now? Su Xiao looked around. The reaction of the audience who discovered that those space barriers were blocking them seemed not as strong as when they saw Holy Son Suanwu. All of them are stupid. If he hadn't seen them crazy before, Su Xiao might have thought these guys were NPCs. What's going on? Su Xiao felt that Zhang Er was confused. At the same time, in an independent viewing space, Damo Guyan and others looked at the figure in white and remained silent. I didn't expect that he would even come. Damo Guyan sighed, and when he saw the young man in white, he seemed to be reminded of some bad memories. Have you ever fought with him? Yan Yura asked curiously. Yet. I, the chosen one, was stunned for a moment. I lost to him too. Yimen Kyungsu clenched her fists. Everyone was silent again. It seems that everyone has been challenged by this human race's holy son. In this year of destiny that came into being, the human race's holy son, Jun Union, is invincible in all 3,000 realms. The genius of the same generation is the strongest. At the age of 12, he was crowned the holy son of the human race, truly the most powerful genius of the human race. Deserved. Under his command, countless sons of the world were defeated. Yan Yura never expected that the appearance of Shenzi Gaixiao would attract the attention of the human race's holy son. If there are 3,000 realms of the human race, and each realm has its own son of the world, then Jun Union is the son of the world who belongs to the entire human race. Those who enjoy the luck of the planet, such as Yes Haikyu. Those who share the destiny of the universe are like Yan Yura. Jun Wunian enjoys the destiny of the entire human race and the 3,000 realms. He symbolizes the new generation of the human race itself. In the future, there will be battles between the heaven-level geniuses, and there is no doubt that he will fight on behalf of the human race. The son of this clan has now become a lord. How many opportunities can we get in the endless world? Just thinking about it felt scary, and Yan Yura didn't dare to think about it deeply. Well, when I was defeated by him, I was depressed for several months. Desert Guyan sighed. Second brother is so pitiful. After this battle is over, let's go comfort him. Yimeng Kyungsu said distressedly. What they faced was just the human race Jun Wunian. Now, God knows that Su Xiao is facing the human race's holy son, Lord Jun Wunian. How strong will Jun Wunian be after becoming a lord? No one knows. How to comfort him? If he is depressed and cannot come online, we won't be able to find him. I am the chosen one, and shrugged. Isn't he from your magic world? When the time comes, we can just go to the magic world to find him, said Desert Guyan. Then I don't know. I was speechless. Install, continue to install. Everyone rolled their eyes at me as the chosen one. With that kind of magical power, they have already determined that God knows and Su Xiao comes from the magical world. On the Lord battle platform, Jun Wunian stared at Su Xiao, remained silent for a while, and then said, "You're not going to take action. You go out first." Su Xiao replied. "Why?" Jun Wunian asked. "Well, I'm afraid I'll win too quickly and there won't be any opponents to challenge me later," Su Xiao said sincerely. Jun Wunian was stunned for a moment, then smiled and said, "If you can really defeat me, no one in the entire 3,000 worlds of the human race will accept the challenge." This? Is that an exaggeration? Su Xiao was numb. It seems that the young man in white clothes in front of him is more powerful than the holy son of Sun Yu. In this case, Su Xiao's eyes became solemn. Then we can't lose Jingzhou because we underestimate the enemy. This was a battle in which he had 530,000 territorial energy. Perhaps it is not worth mentioning to those powerful geniuses. But for him, it is related to the development of the territory in the future. After fighting this lord battle, there is no better way to earn a lot of territory energy in a short time. That's true. I don't want to win against an opponent who doesn't show his full strength. Don't even think about showing appreciation with your eyes. God knows and ghosts know vs unparalleled in the world. The war is about to break out. I once defeated the saint of the cultivation world when I competed for the seat of the human race's saint's son. I have defeated martial arts without any hostility. Defeated the magical holy body. They left a deep impression on me. I hope you can bring me more excitement." Jun Wunian waved his hand, and a dagger-like short sword appeared in his hand. Hearing this, Su Xiao had a strange look on his face. Why did he sound so familiar? It couldn't be Damo Guyan and the others. God knows what the ghost knows. Are they you? Su Xiao asked in the group chat. Space barriers can isolate the audience's sound. But the sound on the Lord battle platform can reach the ears of every audience. Desert Guyan, no, there's no way I'm not hostile. Yanura, there are many saints in the world of cultivation. I am the chosen one, I can't count the number of magic holy bodies in the magic world on my fingers. Who knows who he is talking about? Yimen Kyungsu, hee. Everyone denied it. This kind of embarrassing failure is not worth publicizing. Su Xiao's eyes moved towards the dagger in Jun Wunian's hand. This sword is too short. Even if it is used by children, it is too short. It is said to be a sword, but it is shorter than a dagger, but it looks like a sword. It's like a sword shrunk with a magnifying glass. Very strange. They say an inch long is an inch strong. Using this sword is not as convenient as using your own fists. While thinking, Su Xiao moved. Since he is a genius who can defeat Desert Guyan and others, he should go all out. Whoosh! The glorious long sword cuts off Jun Wunian lazy waist. Su Xiao froze on the spot. Just, as simple as that? Is this the only speed you have? To be honest, I'm a little disappointed. The voice came from the right. Jun Wunian stood there, shaking his head slightly. Look at your previous battle records. I believe that, like me, you are a full attack plus point type. I didn't expect you to be so stupid. All attackers are dancing on the tip of the knife. Our health points are not as good as others, and our defense is not as good as others. Since you are going to use the full attack style, you should develop your speed to the extreme. I didn't expect that speed would be your weakness. Looking at the residual image that was cut off by Lazy Yao, he slowly healed himself. Su Xiao was silent. Immediately afterwards, he turned to the right, and in an instant, he slashed dozens of swords. Not only that. The angel's radiance extended, forming streaks of golden sword light, raging across the Lord battle platform. After the sword flashed, Jun Wunian still stood there. There was an unconcealable loss in his eyes. It's a good idea to use sword energy as a net to prevent me from setting foot. But, if you want to use range attacks, you might as well try your magic. Jun Wunian stared at Su Xiao. Su Xiao frowned. What is the situation of this young man in white clothes, and why can't he be beaten? Is it dodge ability? SA. Suddenly, Su Xiao's pupil shrank, and she subconsciously expanded the angel's brilliance in her hand, transforming from a long sword into a shield. Hey! An easy sound sounded. Jun Wunian held the white dagger and pierced the shield formed by the angel's light. Stab Su Xiao in the chest. Wujian armor trembled. Suddenly, there was a powerful impact and Su Xiao flew backwards. It didn't stop until several hundred meters. The glorious sword was inserted into the ground, and Su Xiao wiped the blood from the corner of her mouth while she stabilized her body. HP 2765. If he withstands 2 more attacks like this, he will be defeated. Your armor is not bad. Jun Wunian said with envy on his face, I want it too. That's it. Su Xiao replied. He stared at Jun Wunian. Judging from Jun Wunian's attacks, his level had reached at least level 40. Sell it. Jun Wunian asked again. Not for sale. Su Xiao replied. Listen to me, don't think of a look of disappointment on your face. In a daze for a moment, dressed in white. Yi came to Su Xiao again. Your comprehensive speed is too slow. Whether it's nerve reflex speed, attack speed, or movement speed, it's all too slow. You can't beat me like this. While speaking, Jun Wunian dodged Su Xiao's attack and attacked Su Xiao again with a white dagger in his hand. The condensation of Angel's brilliance was broken again. HP 2765. Su Xiao's figure flew out again. This time, he lay on the ground, and there were faint cracks in the mask on his face. Jun Wunian was stunned. He's not dead yet? The life value is so high? The audience was silent. In the past, starting from Milty, people who paid attention to the gods and ghosts also shook their heads. I can't bear the slightest thought of cheering for God to know the truth. In the independent viewing space, Desert Guyan and others, Bali schedule. It's not that they don't cheer. But God knows what ghosts are facing. Don't think about it. Even if it is an unwinnable battle, cheering is more like irony. Su Xiao put his hands on the ground. He knew that he could no longer bear Jun Wunian's attacks. Even if you use the energy of infinite karma fire to offset the damage, it is meaningless. He can only be beaten passively and cannot fight back. All efforts should be made. Wow! 12 white wings bloomed from behind Su Xiao. The angelic radiance suppressed in the body broke out of control at this moment and poured out. They are cheering and jumping for joy. Angel glory, fully open. Su Xiao stood up with his hands on the ground. The 12 wings rippled slightly behind him. The black hair grew longer in the waves, and transformed into silver in the angelic light. His pale golden eyes stared at Jun Wunian indifferently, seemingly without a trace of emotion. Looking at this situation, Jun Wunian reached out and wiped his eyes, took a look, and wiped them again. This is... In the audience seats, everyone was stunned, mouths open, motionless. Even his jaw was dislocated and he didn't feel anything. After a while, the sound of gasping for cold air came and went. 10, 12 wings. What kind of ability is this? In the independent viewing space, Damo Guyan and others suddenly stood up. They stared at Su Xiao, staring at Su Xiao's silver hair and 12 white wings. Plus, according to legend, among all the tribes in the heavens, there are angel tribes. Angel, symbolizing the myth of the heavens. And the 12 wings. Yan Yura's voice was a little hoarse. That's a myth among angels. 12 wings, holy angel. Could it be that my second brother has angel blood? Oh my god, could he be an angel on earth? And it's also a 12-winged angel. Isn't this a bit exaggerated? Yimen Kyungsu screamed and stared at Su Xiao, with little stars of admiration appearing in her pupils. Su Xiao took a step forward. One step, reaching you in front of Jun Wunian. Use your hand as a sword and cut it down with one strike. His whole body is covered with angelic radiance, and there is no need to use the radiant condensed sword. Jun Wunian's eyes widened, frantically warning of a death crisis. Whoosh! The golden light fell. Heaven and earth were divided into 2 parts. I wonder if this speed, are you satisfied? Su Xiao looked at it calmly. Jun Mutai, who escaped a life or death blow and had part of his skull cut off from his forehead. Face covered with blood. Don't think about your righteousness. Chapter 71. Ha 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 ha. This is true, this is true. Ha 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 ha, God knows what the ghost knows. Jun Wunian laughed endlessly, with tears in his eyes. He turned his fingertips, and the white dagger was attached to the back of his right hand. He raised his left hand, and a similar white dagger was attached to the back of his left hand. Jun Wunian clenched his fists. He stood in a fighting stance, as if wearing boxing gloves. It's just that there is a sharp sword blade on his fist. Come and fight. Don't think that you have endless fighting spirit. Mechanical particles burst out from his wrist and fixed the 2 sword blades. Seeing this, Su Xiao's pale golden pupils flashed with surprise. Are you a person with technological civilization? No. Don't miss me, I don't belong to any civilization. I studied the treasures of scientific and technological civilization by myself when I was 3 years old. I embarked on the path of cultivation at the age of 5, and formed a golden elixir at the age of 7. Later I gave up my cultivation and embarked on martial arts. When I was 10 years old, I broke the void with martial arts, abandoned my cultivation again, and studied magic on my own. When I was 12 years old, I discovered the forbidden spell, which freed me of all the magic power in my body. Since then, I have combined technology, cultivation, martial arts, magic, and the 4 major civilizations of the human race to create my own techniques. In one night, he returned to his peak and became the holy son of the human race. Therefore, I do not belong to any civilization, and I can belong to any civilization. Perhaps because he wanted to get Su Xiao's approval, Jun Wunian introduced himself. He stared at Su Xiao, clenched his fists, and the fighting spirit in his eyes seemed to materialize. Hearing this, Su Xiao was shocked inside. This is crazy. It's like living a cheating life. Apart from knowing this kind of person from birth, Su Xiao really can't think of a second explanation. Even if there is no endless world, there is no opportunity to lead. He is as bright as a star. Shua. Jun Wunian could no longer hold back his surging fighting spirit and took the initiative to launch an attack. For a time, the light of the sword and the shadow of the sword. The light collides with the sword blade. The 12 wings turned into phantoms, and the figure in white. From the ground to the sky, from the sky to the ground. In an instant, it was brilliant. 10 seconds pass. Jun Wunian lay on the ground, mumbling in confusion. Winner, God knows and Ghost knows. Looking at the information that appeared on the battle platform, everyone looked in disbelief. The Holy Son of Humanity. Don't you think, you're defeated so quickly? He was defeated by a god who had never heard of it. Who is this god-knowing ghost? Why do you have 12 wings? Is this your full strength? Jun Wunian raised his head and looked at Su Xiao. It's my full strength. Su Xiao nodded. That's good. I will definitely catch up with you. Jun Wunian nodded happily. Wait for him to upgrade the level of his self-created technique to the epic level. He believes that he can defeat the gods. He will be the first epic of the human race. Suddenly, Jun Wunian thought of something and hurriedly asked, have you reached the epic level? Su Xiao shook her head, no. He is not an epic, he is a myth. Hey! God knows, wait and see, I will surpass you one day. Don't worry, you are offline. His eyes became brighter than when he first met Su Xiao. It seems that I have found my life goal. Congratulations on your victory, you have gained 53,0000 territory energy points. Current territory energy, 106,1564. At the same time, Su Xiao also went offline, leaving behind a crowd of spectators who were struck by lightning. The moment the 12 wings were revealed, many old lords came. Check. We must find out who knows who and who knows what. Who is he? How can a human have the power of an angel? 12 wings are not necessarily angels. If you're not an angel, how can you defeat Jun Wunian? At this moment, the entire human race was alarmed. I suddenly regretted signing the confidentiality agreement with my second brother. Yan Yura said leisurely. I am the chosen one and am silent. Jun Wunian's power was simply beyond his knowledge. I didn't expect that God knew the ghost and could actually defeat Jun Wunian. How terrifying would that be? It's not unreasonable for people to be afraid of being famous, but pigs are afraid of being strong. De Mo Guyan sighed. I am the chosen one, second brother, I suddenly feel that there is a sadly thick barrier between us. 17. God knows what the ghost knows, get lost. Yimen Kyungsu, second brother, take us flying. Damo Guyan, second brother, we have won a lot of territorial energy thanks to you this time. If you lack anything, just ask for it. God knows what the ghost knows, okay, I want silver, gold, anti-gravity metal, super alloy plate, gold chip. Everyone. Desert Guyan, ahem, I will send you everything I have later. Since Damo Guyan took the initiative to speak, Su Xiao naturally would not refuse. Things like upgrading territory. Of course, as fast as possible, as fast as you want. He stood in front of Lord Crystal, not knowing that his battle today had alarmed the entire human race. Human race, 3,000 realms are in motion. I'll go, did you watch the Lord battle today? I took a look and heard that they are all the proud lords from the 3,000 realms. There are so many people who are stunned by me. Isn't that a 12-winged angel? It's really handsome. At this time, the lords of Blue Star were also eating melons and were extremely excited. Unexpectedly, I would be able to bump into the talented lords of the 3,000 worlds of the human race, fighting openly on the Lord battle platform. This is so exciting. What a feast for the eyes. The fighting power is too fierce. If the fire dragon is placed here, the entire Qingzhou will not be able to stop it. Obviously he is a new lord, but he feels stronger than our first lord. They all practice legendary techniques, right? There's no comparison. You think? Su Xiao, is he qualified to fight with them? Su Xiao killed level 79 Mo Xing Chao. Su Shen? It should be far worse. Yet, haven't you seen the damage value of the fire dragon? It's as high as 5 digits. It's an exaggeration. That's not necessarily true. Su Shen's sword has a vision of the setting Sunday. Things like visions are all illusory, they are all illusions, and they are of no use. In the campus group chat, the students had a heated discussion about today's Lord battle. Not only that. The entire 3,000 worlds of the human race are discussing this incident heatedly. Every civilization, and even every planet. It's really shocking that such a top-level talent would appear in public and fight on the Lord battle platform. This is much more exciting than any arms battle or hero battle. Because the top geniuses practice the techniques that come with civilization. The arms and heroes are full of randomness, and it is difficult to reach that level. It often takes many years of development in the endless world before it is possible to find legends. Long Xiao silently watched the group chat without speaking. Is Su Shen really inferior to those top geniuses of the human race? Although the 3,000 realms of the human race are vast and boundless, God Su, having practiced the legendary 3-star dragon blood martial arts, Long Xiao's combat effectiveness has increased exponentially. She felt that Su Xiao should be qualified to compete with those geniuses from the 3,000 worlds. Certainly. This idea will definitely make people laugh out loud and say they are short-sighted. There is no way, after all, Blue Star is too small. In the Milky Way, they are incomparably small. Let alone the civilization of the universe, let alone the 3,000 realms of the human race. Such a background is indeed at the bottom of a well. It's just that, sometimes, it's not necessarily the frog that stays at the bottom of the well. Qianlong will also be in the abyss. I heard that angels appeared on the human side. 12 wings, do you believe it? I do not believe. In the endless abyss, 2 demon tribesmen sat across the table, playing Othello. Angel. 12 wings. How can this be? In the endless forest, an elf with a world-famous appearance looked surprised. However, it would be good for the human race to cause these disturbances and divert everyone's attention. The elf queen rubbed her eyebrows. The elves have been troubled a lot recently. Everything is because of the vision of heaven and earth that appears in the endless world. What on earth is that giant tree shadow? It is indeed very similar to the world tree. But it really wasn't caused by the elves. The elf queen cannot express her pain, and no matter how she explains it, others are unwilling to believe it. This made her very depressed. Angel appears. A woman with a face that captivates the world was thinking slightly. Behind her, there are 9 dreamlike fox tails. Demon Lord, do you need to go to the human race to explore for a while? No need. Even if angels appear in this world, they will not appear in the human race. Divine Beast Tribe, Dragon Tribe, Ghost Tribe, Undead Tribe. All the great clans in the world caused slight ripples due to the appearance of the 12-winged figure. The name of God knows Ghost came to their ears for the first time. Unknown Plane, Palace of Heaven. The man sitting on the angel throne nodded slightly. It's just a facade. There are so many secret ways to have wings. Do not mind. The voice of the God's throne resounded throughout heaven, comforting many angels. How can a human being have a relationship with an angel? That is no longer the level of a toad wanting to eat swan meat. That's the ant trying to bite the black hole. Not to mention, he is the 660th, the most supreme 12-winged holy angel among angels. There are no holy angels in the palace of heaven. How could it appear among the humans in the lower world? Pass the order. According to the covenant of the heavens, my angel clan has been hiding in the world for 10 centuries. It's time to be born. Don't let young people tarnish the reputation of angels. Angel clan, there was an earthquake. Every angel was shocked and ecstatic. Finally, they don't have to hide anymore. The former first clan in the heavenly sequence is back. Congratulations, Tao's leader Crystal has been upgraded to level 4. Congratulations, your territorial unit level limit has been raised to level 40. Congratulations, the maximum number of buildings in your territory has been increased by 40. Congratulations, the population limit of your territory has increased by 40. Congratulations, you have unlocked a new architectural drawing. Iron Art Workshop, Forging Factory, Big Canteen. The territory has been upgraded to level 4. Su Xiao walked straight to the sky-reaching city wall. With a wave of your hand, a large amount of materials and territory energy are consumed, speeding up the construction time. Crazy upgrades to the city walls. He now has enough territorial energy to squander it. Don't stop until the city wall reaches level 40. Immediately afterwards, Su Xiao came to 2 adjacent hero halls, and they were exactly the same, and started to upgrade the hero halls frantically. The upgraded light of the Hall of Heroes woke up Alicia, who was sleeping inside. Realizing that the palace was being upgraded, Alicia laughed. Now, the sleeping place is more comfortable. The 2 hero halls were successfully upgraded to level 40, and Xiao unlocked the construction of the 3rd hero hall. After immediately using materials and territory energy to build it, the 3 hero slots in the territory have been unlocked. A territory can build up to 3 hero halls. If you want to get more hero slots, you have to participate in some dungeon experiences and get opportunities in the endless world. However, no matter how you get the opportunity. According to encyclopedia records, the Lord of the Endless World can have up to 7 heroes. Su Xiao took out a gradeless hero recruitment card found in the trading channel. Recruit. After the words fell, the recruitment card shattered and turned into light, pouring into the 3rd hall of heroes. Su Xiao's eyes were shining, and she didn't know what surprises the hero would bring this time. The Lord's talent 3 souls and 6 paths has been triggered, and the heroes recruited this time must be Mythical 9 Stars. Chapter 72. Su Xiao looked at the sky and was slightly confused. In this recruitment, it seems that no vision of heaven and earth was born. Suddenly, Su Xiao became anxious. The strength of Milty and Alicia made him full of expectations for recruiting heroes. But, is there a possibility that there are some weaker heroes in the Mythical 9 Stars? Su Xiao couldn't help thinking. Staying with 2 Mythical 9-star heroes every day, he really didn't realize how unbelievable the Mythical 9-star heroes were. The shock at the beginning gradually became dull with daily life. Where are the people? Su Xiao was puzzled and looked inside the 3rd hall of heroes, but it was also empty. This hero didn't come out of the hall of heroes, nor did he come from the sky. Where did he go? At this time, Su Xiao heard the exclamations of the farmers. He turned his head and took a look, and was stunned when he saw it. Zhou Xiao, what's going on? The plants in my territory are growing crazily. Me too. I'm going to take a picture and show you that this grass is 2 meters high. That's nothing. Picture a giant tree 50 meters high to understand. This is, the endless world, has the spiritual energy revived. Is there a change in the way of heaven, and the world is going to be changed? Don't do it. What's going on? Ask those old lords. I asked, but I hesitated and no one could answer. In the endless world, a vision appeared again. In less than 10 days. Visions appeared 3 times in a row, shocking all the people in the world. Don't understand what happened. Moreover, this 3rd vision is still preserved. Those crazy growing plants have not returned to their original state. This led to the rise of some farming lords. It's been done. This spiritual plant, this very spiritual fruit, it's booming, ha ha ha. You realize all living things and your health will be permanently increased by 50 points. Oh no, my understanding has awakened. Through enlightenment, I have gained 50 points of permanent health. I have some blowjobs too. +1. I didn't expect that the growth of this plant can also increase our health points. It's so cool. All the lords in the endless world have their health points increased by 50 points. For those high-level lords, it may not matter. But for the new lord, the effect is too great. The increase in health means increased fall tolerance. Use card slots to defeat some monsters and be able to withstand more attacks. To know. A lord who has just arrived in the endless world has only 10 health points. You can imagine how important these 50 health points are to low-level people. Not only that, all units and heroes have their health points increased by 50 points. Su Xiao looked at the big tree next to the Lord's crystal, which was hundreds of meters tall. The entire territory was shrouded in shadow, and the midday sun could not penetrate at all. Su Xiao touched his nose. Was this caused by him recruiting heroes? I took a look at the group chat and saw that everyone was discussing this matter. It should not only happen in his territory. This vision feels more exaggerated than recruiting Milty and Alicia. After all, this vision had a real impact on everyone. Just when Su Xiao was thinking, the towering tree covering the territory suddenly bloomed. Countless flowers are in full bloom, emitting colorful light. Immediately afterwards, those colorful flowers fall off, gather, and rotate. It turned into a flower as tall as a person and landed in front of Su Xiao. The petals gradually opened, revealing a graceful body. Her long, straight pink hair crowns a crown formed by stamens. Garments made of glass-like petals shine with crystal-clear luster. Under the hem of the skirt are those exquisite jade feet. Like Milty, she was ambitious. The face of flowers and moon is full of water and hibiscus. With her charming face, if her expression wasn't so cold, I don't know how many men in the world would turn into licking dogs. Meet the Lord. The pink-haired woman bowed slightly. Seeing her cold eyes, Su Xiao was embarrassed to go up and send her off. Hello, I'm Su Xiao. Su Xiao introduced herself. Angelia. The pink-haired woman's voice was cold and ethereal. Acquire the Mythical 9 Stars Hero Unit, the Fairy Spirit Body Holy Flower Fairy. Fairy Body Holy Flower Fairy, Angelia. Level, Mythical 9 Stars, Growth Coefficient is 189. Level, Level 1. Loyalty, 100. Death and life, the human soul effect takes effect, the recruited heroes have full loyalty and will never betray. HP, 10,000. Physical strength, 10. Spell strength, 90. Physical defense, 10. Spell defense, 90. Skill. The HP of Fairy Spirit Body is increased by 10 times, the treatment effect is increased by 100%, and the treatment effect received is increased by 100%. Huawuqui restores health equal to the spell strength to the designated target. Dry bones grow flesh. Forbidden technique continues to chant, and the friendly party's health will continue to recover by a percentage in a large area. Evaluation, the last holy flower fairy in the world, can you help her find her tribe? Healing? Looking at Angelia's attribute panel, Su Xiao's eyes lit up. What his territory lacks most now is healing ability. Everyone is a fragile person with high attack and low defense. Once they encounter a strong enemy, they will be very embarrassed. If you don't crush your opponent with an overwhelming advantage, you will easily be counterattacked. But if there is this holy flower fairy, the situation will be completely different. Not only can she increase health, but she can also steal meat herself. Holy Spirit Body has 10 times the health value. What is this concept? It is already equivalent to the level of boss. If it weren't for the healing ability, which was closely related to spell strength, Su Xiao would have wanted to increase Angelia's total defense. In future battles, Angelia can be used as a human shield to block enemy attacks. Moreover, the healing effect she receives will be doubled. It's scary to think about a blood cow who adds blood to himself like crazy. Lord, what do I need to do? Angelia said coldly. How about I take you out first and practice for a while? Su Xiao asked. Yes. Angelia nodded. Su Xiao didn't mind Angelia's cold tone. It's normal for mythological heroes to have their own personalities. Moreover, compared to Alicia, who is too lazy to act like a pig, Angelia is just a little colder, which is already pretty good. Your hero Alicia used Eternal Body to absorb the light element and gain 650 experience points. Azura Path takes effect, gaining an additional 10 times experience points, 16,500. The accumulated experience has reached 65,600. Congratulations on successfully raising the level of your hero elixir to level 31. Beloved of Heaven takes effect, and the natural growth attributes are doubled. Alicia's health naturally increases by 620 points, spell strength naturally increases by 62 points, and spell defense naturally increases by 62 points. Obtain 189 free attribute allocation points. 1. Grass. Despite knowing that Alicia has been using the Eternal Body to absorb experience points. But how long has it been since she upgraded her territory to level 4, and she has already upgraded? Su Xiao subconsciously glanced into the other hall of heroes. Alicia, who was lying leisurely on the bed, raised her head slightly and faced Su Xiao with her chin. Yes, you are awesome. Su Xiao was extremely speechless. At this moment, a small grass on the ground grew upwards, holding up a pure white scripture and appeared in front of Angelia. Angelia's frosty face was a little more surprised. Congratulations on obtaining the growth type exclusive weapon, Mythical 9 Stars Holy Mercy for All. Holy Pity the Common People. Only exclusive, only Angelia can wear. Category, Weapons. Level, Mythical 9 Stars. Level, 1, increases with Angelia's level. Spell Strength, 100. Skill. Holy Refuge gains 1 point of spell power for every 2 points of defense it gains. Pity automatically restores 1% of maximum health every second. All creatures develops a defensive barrier, and everyone is immune to 50% damage. Evaluation, God pities the world, who pities God? Hiss. Looking at the attributes of holy pity for the common people, Su Xiao took a breath of cold air. With the existence of this weapon, Angelia doesn't need to add any magic power. In terms of magic defense and physical defense, add them together. Become a superhuman shield. Anyway, for every 2 points of defense improvement, you can gain 1 point of spell power. Coupled with the magic power of the Mythical 9-star weapon, her healing ability will not be compromised at all. As a healing type, there is no need to be as strong as Milty and Alicia. All of them increase their attack power in order to break through the defenses of powerful enemies during cross-level challenges. That is to increase the challenge limit. But Angelia is different, she doesn't need to attack, she only needs to protect. Now, she alone is equivalent to a shield and a milk. Su Xiao was extremely excited. At the same time, the soul crystal appeared in front of Angelia. Bind the soul crystal and the hero gains the ability to resurrect. Looking at the soul crystal floating towards the Lord Crystal, Angelia looked slightly worried. Lord, this. Angelia's cold face was a little stunned. It's not a big deal, as long as you like it. Angelia, in the future, all attribute allocation points will be added to defense. Su Xiao smiled and reminded. Yeah, I know. Angelia nodded heavily. She looked at the pure white scripture Holy Pity for the common people in her hand. This time, with it, she can protect everyone. Let's go level up. Su Xiao smiled and led Angelia outside the territory. First, take Angelia alone to raise her level, and follow Zhao to develop a relationship with her. Then he called Milty together, and the three of them went to a high-level area to practice. Perfect. Of course, the hero's 10x experience leveling speed is too fast. He has to use Alicia's ability to gain experience. I wonder if he can keep up. In the dense forest, several teams of people and horses walked together. SHH, keep your voice down, that big bird is not far away. I saw it. Turtle, what a big one. Is this really boss? Why can't I see its information? Is there a possibility that the boss is hidden? Look at how handsome it is, it's so cool. The Suzaku curled up on the ground, enjoying the noon sun and taking a nap. The three territorial forces discovered it. The battle against the boss is about to begin. How about, who can go up and test the water first? I can't see the property panel. This is a shame. Some people backed down. The cost of training soldiers is not small. What's more, they are just newcomer lords who have been developing in the endless world for less than 10 days. I felt very uneasy about defeating a boss that looked a bit untouchable on the outside. Coward hammer, the brave ones will die, and the timid ones will starve to death. As a lord, I will give it a try first. You should pay attention to recording the data. One person took the initiative to stand up. He charged toward Suzaku, like a moth rushing toward a flame. Luo Suzaku opened his eyes, his golden red pupils burning like flames. Chapter 73. The Suzaku chirped softly, but no movement was seen. Suddenly a burst of flames scattered out, instantly burning the charging person to ashes. HP-1669, Fatal Attack. In the distance, people hidden in the dense jungle stared blankly at the horrific damage figures. 4 digits? Are you kidding me? Aren't the monsters in this nearby area all around level 10? What the hell are you? Well, we can draw a conclusion that it belongs to the magic system. A lord pondered for a moment and then said, Lord, I think it's better not to take advantage of it. Some soldiers were scared to death and did not dare to step forward at all. This is not a crusade against the boss. It's all about delivering food. Each lord took his own heroes and troops and retreated silently. Have you heard that there is a hidden boss over there? Real or fake? I'll go and have a look. Don't go. It's a 4-digit damage in a second. You need at least dozens of levels before you can defeat it. Oh no, 4-digit damage, so exaggerated. The area around this area belongs to the human race. The new lords who were shocked by Suzaku started a regional ghost story. It is said that there is a hidden boss in that place that cannot be provoked, and you can't even see the attribute panel. Some unbelievers went to explore, but were undoubtedly killed instantly. What surprised people was that everyone discovered that there were more than one boss like this. There are 5 heads in total. It's both scary and exciting. Just wait until your strength improves, and then attack again. At dusk, Su Xiao took Angelia back to the territory. Angelia's level has been raised to level 20. Su Xiao's level has been raised to level 33. Of the 0-90, the vast majority of experience points come from using Alicia's ability to absorb elements and turn them into experience. Why are there so many signs of human activity around here? Su Xiao frowned and used the mist accelerator to bring back the dispelled fog. Being in the territory of an endless world, there is always the risk of being discovered. He is also always prepared. However, if it can be discovered a minute later, then try to be as late as possible. Once the coordinates of the territory spread and strong enemies covet it, it will be more difficult to resist. The new lords have very few resources, so they can still develop happily. But once the power becomes huge, that gaze will be cast on other territories. When you have been developing for more than 10 years, will you be able to capture the gains from conquering and occupying territory? In order to avoid being involved in the turmoil, Su Xiao never took the initiative to provoke other territorial forces even if he discovered them. His territory is definitely in the stage of rapid development. It has not reached the point where it is necessary to attack other territories in order to improve. I'm back from leveling. Alicia, who often slept in, rarely stayed in the Hall of Heroes. She lay on a rocking chair under a tree and called Su Xiao. Well, I'm back. Su Xiao was furious when she saw Alicia's lazy look. So, who is the leader? He wanted to say something to Alicia, but looking at her level, Su Xiao held it back. Damn it, it's already level 40, why not upgrade it on a rocket? Not long after this territory was promoted, Alicia reached the level limit of level 4 territory. Su Xiao silently looked at the upgrade conditions for the level 5 territory. In addition to a large number of territory, BEF, resources, there is a new thing called territory qualifications. Level 4 territory, to upgrade to level 5 territory, requires 10 points of territory qualifications. Successfully participated in the crusade against boss and obtained 1 territory map point. Successfully capture other people's territory and gain 1 territory qualification point. Clear the secret realm of the endless world and gain 1 point of territorial qualifications. Clear the virtual world copy and gain 1 point of territorial qualifications. Basically, it is obtained from these 4 general directions. This made countless lords anxious. Many lords stayed in this level 4 territory for several years. Currently, Su Xiao has accumulated 4 points of territorial qualifications. 3 boss battles and 1 lord copy. With his strength, if he wants to upgrade his territory, then defeating the boss and capturing other people's territories are the best options. Only to defeat the boss, it's more about chance. Capturing other people's territory risks exposing your own territory. After taking one look at Alicia's laziness, Su Xiao decided to let it go for the time being. Anyway, everyone's level has not reached level 40 yet, so there is no rush now. Milty, let's go to Blue Star with me. After dinner, Su Xiao called Milty. Okay, Lord. Milty nodded. Su Xiao liked the diligent Milty very much. He touched Milty's head. Because of your caress, Hero Milty's favorability has increased by 1 point. Current favorability, 12. Seeing Milty narrowing her eyes, Su Luo smiled. Use Tianhun terminal to open a channel with the outside world. Su Xiao took Milty back to Blue Star. Heroes can leave the endless world at will. Military types are more difficult. It must be allowed by some rules before it can come. After all, the large number of arms often symbolizes the strength of a territory. The number of heroes is small, they will not become popular, and there is nothing to fear. But there are young lords who will take the hero with them. Because the lord dies, he can be resurrected and reborn. If a hero dies, the loss will be too heavy. Therefore, almost no lord would choose to have a hero accompany him as a bodyguard. Bai Ji looked at the hooded girl next to Su Xiao with a strange look on her face. You just bring the hero to Blue Star and forget about it. I asked you, are you a Lilicon? Recalling that Su Xiao was furious because of Su Luoluo before, Bai Ji became more and more sure of her guess. Sister Bai, please stop making fun of me. What happened to the thing I asked you to do? Su Xiao asked. It's within reach. Bai Ji turned around and entered a website address into her laptop. Suddenly, several lines of information popped up. This is what Su Xiao asked Bai Ji to do when she and Su Luoluo had dinner with Bai Ji yesterday. Build a darnet. Used to help countries around the world to deal with evil people. Whether it is a criminal organization or a terrorist. As long as you do something harmful to nature, you can ask him to solve it. Operation Codename, Evil Killer. The Myth 2-star Infinite Armor requires 200 points of Karma Fire Energy to upgrade to the Myth 3-star. This is the best way Su Xiao can think of currently to accumulate Karma Fire Energy. How's it going? Is it business? Su Xiao asked. Of course. Bai Ji nodded. Myanmar has already called me several times. That's great. Su Xiao said with a smile on his face, it would be best to raise the infernal armor to 1 star tonight. Why are you so funny now? Bai Ji couldn't help but ask. Isn't this bad? Su Xiao blinked and said. Give me your address quickly and I'll kill you. You don't ask about the reward. Bai Ji was stunned. It's only right to do justice for heaven. You can just take the reward yourself. Su Xiao was a little anxious. That's not possible. I'll save it for you. Can you buy a plane ticket now? No, hurry, send me the address, I'll handle it myself. Look at how anxious you are. Looking at Su Xiao's leaving figure, Bai Ji sighed. Although Su Xiao has become stronger, it is still too hasty to conquer evil. Every young man, when he has the strength, dreams of holding the strong and supporting the weak and eradicating evil. But how can all the evil in the world be wiped out? According to Bai Ji's understanding, some international criminal organizations have the presence of certain countries behind them. The power of a country cannot be resisted by one person. I didn't expect Su Xiao to have such a strong sense of justice. After becoming a lord, he has changed a lot. Bai Ji couldn't help but feel a little admiration. Northern Myanmar. Young man, no, I have thousands of kidneys experience. Before walking a few steps, Xiao was blocked. How much can a kidney be sold for? Su Xiao asked curiously. Hearing this, several thin men looked at each other. Why doesn't this young man play by the rules? If it is said that the Lord was drained of his waste, he did not die. Then he sells the kidneys for money, and finally commits suicide and is resurrected. Isn't that a great way to make money? It's just a pity to lose levels. A bunch of weird thoughts came to Su Xiao's mind. Brother, could this guy be a lord? Someone asked anxiously. After all, young people like Su Xiao were surrounded by them without any trace of panic. He even asked calmly how much a kidney costs. No matter how you look at it, he looks confident. Those who do business are most afraid of the Lord. Once the Lord dies, all the original body parts will turn into light and shatter. Your kidney, even if it has been transplanted into someone else. Once the Lord dies, the waste will also disappear along with the Lord's light. When the Lord dies, he will return to the endless world and be resurrected. This is common sense that everyone on Blue Star understands. Damn it, don't you want to kidnap me? Su Xiao suddenly stood up in shock, turned around and ran away. People looked at each other. Chase. Not long after, Su Xiao was tied up by Wu Huida. This guy is in good health and his kidneys can be sold for a good price. Everyone was smiling. Boss, look what good things we brought back for you. Excellent piggy. Chapter 74. The tied-up Su Xiao was detained in an office building. He looked at the bald man with tattoos who was watering flowers in the room. He compared the picture messages Bai Ji sent to himself. There is no such person inside. It seems that he is just a little guy. But now that we have found the relevant person, we can just follow the clues. According to the information, the evil forces here are complicated and deeply involved with each other. So young. The tattooed man put down the kettle and looked at Su Xiao in surprise. In this age of lords, everyone has stepped into the endless world at the age of 18. All have learned the Lord's language. Therefore, all countries in the world, the civilizations of the 3,000 realms, and all races in the world will use Lord Common language to communicate. Only when archaeologists commemorate literature will their respective hometown languages be used. The body is strong and looks very healthy. It would be a shame to lose weight like this. Let's take it for breeding first. The tattooed man waved his hand. Breeding? Su Xiao was stunned for a moment. There is no such content in the information Bai Ji gave. Is it a secret code? Or? Okay, boss. The thin man dragged Su Xiao downstairs. What is breeding? I don't want to breed, let me go, let me go. Woo woo woo, I want to go home, I want to go home, Dad, Mom. Su Xiao burst into tears, making those who heard the voice cry and feel sad. When he was suspected of being a lord when they first met, he started pretending. His 7 souls are incomplete, and his acting skills come with the Binte buff. He used to be emotionally lacking. So I have to learn what kind of emotions to show under what circumstances. He laughs when others think he should be happy. He cries when others think he should cry. Otherwise, he would not be able to leave the mental hospital so quickly. No matter how excited her external emotions are, Su Xiao is always calm inside. It was not until he awakened 3 souls and 6 paths that the emotions he lacked gradually began to return. Don't make any noise. He's such a big man, and he's still crying. Boy, you can rest assured, I will take you to get weighed. It's too late for ordinary people to envy you. Cursing, the thin man escorted Su Xiao to the 3rd underground floor of the office building. As soon as she stepped here, Su Xiao was stunned. How? I told you, it's a good thing. Hey, enjoy yourself here, big brother. The thin man began to untie Su Xiao. Remember, you can't go out of this door. Once, break a leg. It wasn't until the thin man left that Su Xiao gradually came back to her senses. Bang! The door was closed tightly. The sudden sound of the door closing attracted the attention of people in the basement. Countless lustful sounds stopped at this moment. It is like a large ward with many beds. On the bed, men and women were naked and wrapped together, like squirming insects. It looks extremely disgusting. The man's face is thin and the woman's face is pale. This kind of bliss in the world seems like torture to them. Brother, you are strong and come to take over the class. I can't stand it anymore. A man walked up to Su Xiao and begged. Su Xiao was numbly dragged to a woman by him. Seeing Su Xiao's young and handsome appearance, a rare smile appeared on the woman's pale face. Hello, my name is Lily, can you be gentle? 3 more and I can go home. What are you doing? Su Xiao's voice was slightly hoarse. The boss here likes to eat babies. 27. We are his cattle ranch. The woman's voice was numb and hollow. This is the mating chamber. The door on the left is the delivery room. The door on the right is the canteen and toilet. Everyday life is here. Knowing that Su Xiao was new here, the woman tried to make her voice gentler to avoid giving the young man too much of a blow. Su Xiao glanced around and walked straight towards the delivery room. Hey, little brother, you can't just go in there, you will be. With an urgent voice, Su Xiao kicked the door open before he finished speaking. Looking at the scene that looks like purgatory on earth. Su Xiao clenched her fists tightly, and veins popped out. This is the delivery room and the kitchen. Nameless anger arose from Su Xiao's heart. The overwhelming anger seemed to ignite and devour everything. In the 7 emotions and 6 desires, anger is the most terrifying emotion. It is the emotion that can best distract from reason. The man was so angry that blood spattered 3 feet. When the emperor was angry, he killed millions of people. Su Xiao's body trembled, and her eyes turned scarlet. Congratulations, because of your enlightenment, your mythical 9-star talent 3 souls and 6 paths has changed. The effect of Hell Road has been improved, and the fire of endless karma can open 18 levels of hell. The 18 levels of hell is a world-class exclusive space for judging sins and accelerating the improvement of karma fire energy. Enlightenment? I'm going to have an enlightenment. Su Xiao's anger broke through the shackles. The ability of the Hell Realm produces promotions. He looked at the 2 big black men who came forward fiercely. He stretched out his hands to hold their heads and squeezed them. Bang bang! 2 human heads exploded, and black infinite karma fire ignited from the headless corpse. Kill the bad guy, infinite karma fire is triggered, and you gain 1 point of karma fire energy. Kill the bad guy, infinite karma fire is triggered, and you gain 1 point of karma fire energy. In the past, Su Xiao used the power of Hunyu and phaseless Kung Fu and could use hero abilities. But the 3 souls and 6 paths are given externally and are not part of the hero's own abilities. Su Xiao does not enjoy the 10 times experience of the Azura path, nor does he have the 4 types of damage multiplied by the animal path. Only Su Xiao can use the infinite armor condensed by the infinite karma fire in the Hell Realm. Because the infinite armor is the hero's own learning, using the infinite karma fire, and condensing it. It does not belong to the external appearance given by the 3 souls and 6 paths, but belongs to the hero's own abilities. Even if you lose your 3 souls and 6 paths, The hero has obtained the infinite karma fire, which can also condense the infinite armor. Therefore, Su Xiao can use it. But now, after the Hell Realm ability was advanced, the situation changed. The emergence of the 18 levels of Hell allows Su Xiao to obtain Karma Fire Energy. 0. The 18 levels of Hell belong to one world and can be opened or closed at any time. All heroes are available, including Su Xiao. Repent in Hell. The cold tone exuded the cold air from the 9 netherworld. The door to the world was opened by Su Xiao. 2 frightened souls were pulled into it. Milty. Alicia. One of you will guard both sides. Tonight. No one can run. Su Xiao clenched her fists and started killing. Only the feeling of punching the flesh can the anger in the heart be poured out. Karmic fire energy continues to accumulate, and countless souls are pulled into the 18th level of Hell. Telecom fraud building. Who asked you to save? Who needs your help? UBD, do you know you have ruined our lives? A shrew angrily scolded Su Xiao. A group of people looked excited. The expressionless Su Xiao punched the evil-looking and twisted vixen in the face. Kill the bad guy, infinite karma fire is triggered, and you gain 1 point of karma fire energy. How can you pretend to be a victim if you are a villain? Su Xiao looked at the black flames burning on the headless corpse and sneered. The crowd was shocked. The people who had just made angry denunciations and curses were blushing and thick-necked. Like a quacking duck, its neck was held down. The sound was stuck, and I didn't dare to make any more sound. Su Xiao looked at them calmly. When you face evil people, you are just submissive and flattering, because evil people will really hurt you. When facing good people, you should be arrogant and domineering because good people will not harm you. But, when did you have the illusion that I am a good person? I only punish evil. I'm not Shenyi. Chapter 75. Black flames burned, covering several kilometers in radius, and all the sins that existed were burning. Su Xiao stood on the roof of the building, looking at the black fire. Looking at those people kneeling and crying to thank God, he turned and left. That. Can I ask your name? Liao Lily looked at Su Xiao's back, getting further and further away, and finally couldn't help but call out. Su Xiao turned her head and glanced at her. The evil slayer. Su Xiao. The next day. The information about northern Myanmar being dumped in one fell swoop has become a hot search topic around the world. The world was shocked. Some people clapped their hands and exclaimed, while others were surprised and frightened. Aerial view of the ruins of the factory buildings. I can vaguely piece together the word kill. The black inflammation took away the sin, but it couldn't take away the devastation. Myanmar officials released a reconstruction plan. Kyushu announced its participation in the rescue effort. Su Xiao, you are going too far. Bai Ji looked at the news and was dumbfounded. That place in northern Myanmar has many powers that are more terrifying than Mo Sing Chao. The power and strength of this international criminal organization are unfathomable. Unexpectedly, in front of Su Xiao. They didn't even raise a splash, and they were all killed. No one escaped. Su Xiao, how strong can she be? May I take the liberty of asking you what your level is? Bai Ji couldn't help but ask Su Xiao, who was eating soy sauce buns. The global ranking list will only be announced once every September 17th. It was just announced 2 days ago. In Bai Ji's opinion, Su Xiao's level should not change. It's still level 30. But this strength is really not like the performance of level 30. The strongest person in the first global level ranking has reached level 99. In Bai Ji's view, if we want to eradicate the cancer in northern Myanmar, it should be the strongest person who takes action, or the army of a big country. The task she gave Su Xiao was just to cause some damage. Unexpectedly, Su Xiao served the pot directly. Level 35. Su Xiao took a sip of soy milk and replied. Hiss. Bai Ji took a breath of cold air. This. Su Xiao spent a day in Blue Star before. The time he has to return to the territory is only 1 day, right? On this day, I was upgraded from level 30 to level 35? The most important thing is that his territory has reached level 4? Your leveling speed is really fast. Bai Ji felt numb. It's faster. Su Xiao nodded. The breeze came slowly, and Su Xiao sighed slightly when he heard the sound of increasing experience points. This kind of upgrade speed has never been dreamed of before. However, even so, it is still 10 times slower than that monster Alicia. I still want to eat one. Milty licked her lips and stretched out her little hand. You will gain weight. Bai Ji advised. This little guy has eaten more than 20 steamed buns. Where did he digest them? Bai Ji subconsciously glanced at Milty's belly. Pretty flat. Boss, here are 20 more buns. Hello. Su Xiao, do you really want to turn your little hero into a fat man? She won't get fat. It's time to send Su Luoluo to school. Milty, let's go and take some food with you on the way. Okay, Lord. Alicia prefers sleeping in the Hall of Heroes. Compared to Angelia, she likes to look at the giant trees in her territory in a daze. Milty prefers to stay with Su Xiao. Hey, wait for me. Bai Ji stood up and followed quickly. The door to the outer courtyard of the single-family villa was opened. The security guards in black bowed respectfully to Su Xiao. Luoluo, get up and go to school. I brought you breakfast. Brother, you are back. Hearing Su Xiao's voice, Su Luoluo sat up from the bed, stretched out, and quickly started changing clothes. Not far away, Bai Ji looked at Su Xiao and Milty, panting. These two people didn't seem to be walking very fast, so why couldn't she keep up? Brother, I don't want to live here, I'm so used to it. Su Luoluo looked at Su Xiao with her big eyes open. It's okay, I'll take you back in a few days. Su Xiao rubbed Su Luoluo's head. That's not possible. Bai Ji stepped forward quickly and said sternly, Su Xiao, you should know how many people are targeting you now. Whether it's you reaching the top of the global rankings, or it could destroy the Paradise Palace. It's still the cleanup operation in northern Myanmar last night. Your enemies are countless. You have nothing to do, but there are always crazy people who come to take revenge on Luoluo. What should I do? If you encounter someone threatening you with Luoluo, no matter how strong you are you sure you won't throw a tantrum? Listening to Bai Ji's words, Su Luoluo lowered her head. She knew that Sister Bai was speaking to her. Then I won't leave, I will live here. Su Luoluo said in a low voice. Fine. Su Xiao glanced at Bai Ji and said, Sister Bai, wouldn't it be better if I killed all those who hate me? If no one is my enemy, then Luoluo will naturally be safe. Bai Ji looked at Su Xiao blankly. Su Xiao, do you know what you are talking about? Now. Su Xiao looked at Su Luoluo. Transfer Luoluo to another school. Build a school near here. By the way, let all her classmates turn around together. By the way, we will also provide housing for all students nearby. You can play with Luoluo on weekdays. Su Xiao naturally saw that Su Luoluo would be lonely if she didn't have people of the same age to play with. As a lord, he couldn't stay with Su Luoluo all day. Am I that capable? Bai Ji smiled bitterly. Mayor Zhou said that I made a contribution in destroying Glezai, and he even asked me to collect it. Tell him. Su Xiao held Su Luoluo's hand. Let's go, Luoluo, to learn quality. Okay. Return to the battlefield of all realms. Su Xiao opened the Yehuo energy panel. Current remaining Karma Fire Energy, 6480. The Karma Fire Energy between him and the three heroes are all connected. Upgrade the Infernal Armor. 200 points of Karma Fire Energy have been consumed, and the Hell Path Infinite Armor has been promoted to the Mythical 3 stars. The physical defense growth coefficient of Infinite Armor increases by 10 points. The spell defense growth coefficient of Infinite Armor increases by 10 points. Continue to upgrade. Every time the Infinite Armor is upgraded by 1 star, the required Karma Fire energy will be doubled. In the end, 6,200 points of Karma Fire energy were consumed. The grade of Infinite Armor has been successfully upgraded to the Mythical 7 stars. A big step has been taken towards the 9 stars of mythology. Su Xiao's own Infernal Armor only has 70% of its attributes. He brought up Milty's panel and checked the complete attributes of the Infernal Armor. Infinite Armor. Category: Armor. Level: Mythical 7 stars. Level 30. Physical Defense: 3,300. Spell Defense: 3,300. Remaining Karma Fire Energy: 280. Skill: Infinite Karma Fire, Infinite Power, Karma Fire Guard, 18 levels of Hell. This defense. Looking at the properties of Wujian armor, Su Xiao felt a sense of suffocation. Even for a level 30 Mythical 9 star hero, all attribute points are allocated to physical defense and spell defense. Neither can achieve such high defense attributes. It can only be said that the defense improvement brought by armor is really exaggerated. If Angelia adds defensive attributes and wears the infernal armor, depend on. Su Xiao discovered a tragic fact. At the same level, he couldn't break Angelia's defense? This is too outrageous. After taking a few deep breaths, Su Xiao looked at the remaining Karma Fire energy, as if he could see the lives. He rubbed his brows, feeling a little tired. After working all night, he came to Alicia's favorite chair under the tree and took a nap. Su Xiao planned to rest all morning, and in the afternoon, she, Milty and Angelia would go out to search for advanced areas and practice leveling. The scent of the elf came, and Su Xiao sniffed her nose. Harmful. This chair smells like Alicia. How long has that lazy dog been lying here? On weekdays, Alicia only stayed in 2 places, the bed in the Hall of Heroes and the wooden deck chair under the tree. Untouchable. If you didn't see her in the Hall of Heroes, then she must be on this chair. Smelling this fragrance, Su Xiao couldn't sleep either and had some charming thoughts. He simply opened the territory panel and checked it out. Territory, unnamed. Lord Crystal level, 4. Current population limit, 1850/2040. Current population, Lord, 3 heroes, 15 arms, 1,832 farmers. Current building limit, 285/285. Current buildings, 3 hero halls, 50 private houses, 10 cellars, 1 military training ground, 10 livestock tongues, 5 wheat seeders, 63 city walls, 1 divine fire domain, 100 sun shooting towers, 1 scientific research institute. Non-construction, 1,000 railways, 4 steam trains, 1 shield machine. Unlocked architectural drawings, omitted. Additional unlocking drawings, omitted. After many upgrades, the number of floors of the residential building has reached 15, with each floor able to accommodate 5 households. The size of the territory has almost reached its limit. With a radius of 1 kilometer, you can see what a small town looks like. The next development must expand the city wall outwards. Su Xiao opened the trading channel, used territory energy, and purchased some building relocation orders. Building removal orders are used to relocate existing territorial buildings. He searched for the price of the territorial expansion order, looked at it, and gave up the idea of purchasing it. Although there is still a lot of energy in the territory now, it cannot be squandered too much. Territorial expansion order can increase the number of buildings and the upper population limit. At the current stage, the price has remained high. With Milty's luck, she can just wait until she finds a high-level area in the afternoon and brush it up. It would be great if I could get some dungeon passes or find some secret realm. Su Xiao looked at the size of his territory and sighed. In the past, this was his 5-year plan and the point that the group could reach. Did not expect. In just 10 days after entering the endless world, it has developed to this extent. If you continue to expand your territory, it will inevitably collide with other territories. You can take this opportunity to capture several territories, refresh your territory qualifications, and upgrade your territory to level 5. Lord. 0.9 At this moment, Angelia came to Su Xiao's side, her voice as cold as ice. What's wrong? Su Xiao took his arms out from behind his head and sat up straight. I have a merciless request. Angelia lowered her head. Please tell me, I will satisfy you whatever I can do. Su Xiao smiled. Can you help me find my tribe? Angelia looked at Su Xiao expectantly, and her cold voice was a little softer. Clansman. Su Xiao was stunned for a moment. Where can he find a mythical clansman? And look at Angelia's hero evaluation. Hasn't she been exterminated? Evaluation, the last holy flower fairy in the world, can you help her find her tribe? I'm sorry, Angelia, I don't know where your tribe is, and I don't have one at the moment. Su Xiao shook her head. Cannot afford to. Angelia was stunned for a moment. Lord, are you showing off your power? No, why are you swearing? Su Xiao looked displeased. Angelia, what do you mean? Lord. What I mean is, please teach and train with me. Cultivate new flower fairies. Her long pink hair danced lightly, and Angelia's frosty expression was extremely sincere. Cough. Su Xiao coughed violently. I almost choked on my saliva and was resurrected. Turtle. It turns out that what you mean by looking for tribesmen is to have children? Chapter 76. Angelia, this kind of thing can only be done if two people are in love. Su Xiao looked at Angelia's cold face and said seriously. Do you still need to be in love to find your clan members? Angelia tilted her head. Certainly. If the two are not in love. What is the meaning of the so-called children and the so-called tribesmen? Su Xiao sighed, recalling the bad memories of the 3rd floor of the basement. Parental love comes first. That's why there's love for children. When a family is established, a group will have a family. Looking at Angelia's confused look, Su Xiao explained patiently. After some explanation, Angelia nodded in understanding. Lord, what you mean is that as long as we have a deep relationship, I can have clansmen, right? Angelia asked. That's about it. Su Xiao nodded, looking away from Angelia with some difficulty. Then, Lord. Angelia took a step closer, bowed slightly, and said, I will definitely try my best to like you. The scattered long pink hair caressed Su Xiao's cheek. Su Xiao sat on the chair and scratched her face. What he said made him look ugly. This kind of thing is very difficult. I have some bad feelings. I like it, but I don't know what it means. If there is any offense in the future, please forgive me, Lord. Angelia said softly. Well, I can see that. Su Xiao nodded. He roughly guessed from the beginning that Angelia's cold appearance was caused by a lack of emotion. In this regard, he is an expert 11. There are hundreds of mountains stretching for thousands of kilometers. Every valley, about 100 kilometers away, has a territorial force. Most of them belong to this year's newcomer lords. They are extremely lucky to start on hilly terrain. A few former lords used territory transfer orders to move to this valley to develop. The entire valley was filled with the fog of war. The fog of war sometimes does not restrict territory, but protects it. Monsters live in the fog of war and basically never leave their territory. No matter how earth-shattering the battle is, the energy and impact generated will be absorbed by the fog of war. Monsters will not be frightened by the fight of the strong and wreak havoc on the territory of the weak. The various territories wrapped in the fog of war are like stars in the night sky. If you can look through the fog of war and look down, you can see that there is a star in the valley that is the brightest and most massive. The fog of war surrounding it spread outward like a spider web. That is Su Xiao's territory. This entire mountain range is called the Luyun Mountains because of its higher terrain and lower cloud cover. There are all kinds of monsters scattered in the Luyun Mountains. The maximum level of a monster shall not exceed level 50. Generally speaking, monsters that are closer to the newcomer's territory have lower levels. Monsters that are farther away from the newcomer's territory have higher levels. The overall rule is that the further north you go, the higher the level of monsters. The further north you go, the sparser the territory becomes, and similarly, the resources there are of a higher level. Using the Tian Shendao terminal, you can check what level of monster area the current area belongs to. This is the level 15 area. It shouldn't be difficult to fight 2 levels above. A new lord looked at the message and wiped the sweat from his forehead. He looked at his senior 2-star hero and smiled happily. Led by a senior 2-star hero. Lead 10 ordinary 7-star shield guards and 10 ordinary 5-star archers. Keep engaging in leapfrogging battles. Only then could his level increase so quickly, reaching level 13. It has exceeded 90% of the development speed of new lords. Carlo. New Lord Li Xingtang was about to give orders to his heroes. Suddenly there was a roar, and the ground shook slightly, making him tremble. What's the situation? Li Xingtang hurriedly flew up, stood on a tree, and looked around. Logically speaking, the endless world is filled with the fog of war. Even if there was movement elsewhere, it would not reach him. Could it be? Li Xingtang had a bad premonition. He clenched his fists and became nervous. In this case, only different territorial forces explore the same area. As a result, the fog of war routes opened by the two parties overlapped. Only then will the movement be conveyed to the other party. After 10 days of development, Li Xingtang has not encountered any other territorial forces. So I am particularly nervous. Especially, this movement is a bit too big. What to do? Could it be that he was unlucky enough to meet those previous lords? For the first time, Li Xingtang wanted to escape. But he immediately realized that the fog of war he had walked along the way had been dispelled. The other party can completely use this route to reach his territory. Can't escape. You must lead the other party in another direction. Or disrupt the fog of war route you took when you came. Dissipate a little more of the fog of war elsewhere. Otherwise, once the Lord Crystal is breached, Hidayori will be doomed. And even if he and his troops were killed in battle, even if they were heroes, they would still have a chance to make a comeback. Li Xingtang's eyes were fixed on the west. After a while, his eyes became confused. I didn't see anyone here. Boom! There was an explosion of rocks, and the vibrating buzz shook the eardrums. I saw the rocks breaking open, and a huge object slowly emerged from the tunnel. Li Xingtang was stunned. Hold the grass! Isn't this the shield machine of technological civilization? Damn it, can a place like the Luyun Mountains have a TBM? Without even thinking about it, Li Xingtang immediately ordered his heroes and soldiers to flee in all directions. After an hour, disrupt the fog of war through detours and return to the territory. Li Xingtang breathed a sigh of relief. In this way, if others want to find his territory, they can only wander around in the fog of war. His territory cannot be found until all areas without the fog of war have been explored. But in that case, the fog of war has almost disappeared. In areas without territorial units, the fog of war will slowly recover. Then his territory would not be found. After counting the types of soldiers, 4 soldiers were injured after being attacked by monsters. Li Xingtang sighed, the upgrade plan had to be changed. The west direction is absolutely not allowed to be explored. At dusk, Li Xingteng ate boiled potatoes. Suddenly, the familiar roar sounded again. Li Xingteng's eyes were blank. He raised his head and looked to the west. When that behemoth appeared in the mountains in the distance, drops of cold sweat dripped from Li Xingteng's forehead. Damn it! Why did it arrive at the door of my territory? Grass! How did you find my territory so quickly? No, the other party didn't look for it at all. Recalling the location where the shield machine appeared earlier, Li Xingteng's heart was filled with 10,000 grass and mud horses galloping past. This shield machine didn't turn at all, it just opened a path in a straight line. Create a highway among these high mountains. What to do? Li Xingteng wanted to cry but had no tears. Alliance leader. Help! He immediately opened the group chat and initiated a distress message. Even so, he didn't have any extravagant hopes. Although everyone has established an alliance, the territories are still in the early stages of development. I couldn't get a territorial transfer order at all, so I didn't stay together. The usual mutual help can only be reflected in the trading channel. If there is a crisis, Li Xingteng is a dead horse and a living horse doctor. Qi Yun, what's going on? What's going on, Li Xingteng? The territory is being attacked. We can't help you here. Brother, come on, get through the most difficult moment in the early stage. With walls around, the territory is easy to defend and difficult to attack, so you should set more traps. Generally speaking, if the enemy cannot attack for a long time, he will retreat. Yes, everyone is new to the territory and has few resources. If we win, we will all lose. The old lord doesn't like your little territory, right? In an instant, the group chat was filled with messages. 093. With 200 people coming from the alliance, the group was still very lively. Li Xingteng, there is a TBM. A TBM has arrived at the gate of my territory. Li Xingteng, what are you talking about? Qi Yun, what the hell? Li Xingteng, TBM. Qi Yun, worry, is it true or false? Li Xingteng, really, picture. Qi Yun, this is ridiculous. In the group chat, question marks filled the screen. Good guy. A newcomer's territory has been developing for more than 10 days, and a shield machine has arrived at the doorstep? It's so fake. Is the result true? Which boss has a bad taste and has moved his territory to the newcomer area of the resource scoundrel? Hey, Li Xingteng, you've hidden it well. I've never heard of you mentioning a good start on hilly terrain. It's not bad enough to bump into a shield machine. The legendary shield machine is delivered to your door at the beginning, what do you say? I remember the blueprint of the shield machine. You have to achieve the achievement of Terrain Destroyer to have it, right? With the protection of rules, the terrain of the endless world is not easy to destroy, and the strength of such territories is at the level of a city explosion. Qi Yun, stop being sarcastic and think of ways to save him. Leader, how can we save this? Li Xingteng looked at the group chat messages and felt like crying. Soon, the news that he encountered the TBM was spread to the campus group. The new lord who was staying at Blue Star immediately informed the matter. For a time, it became a hot search topic across the country. At the same time, north of the Luyun Mountains, Level 70 area, Su Xiao, who was resting in the middle, leaned against a big rock with his legs crossed, boredly scrolling through the Lord's forum news. Suddenly a message came into view. Shocked. The opening shield machine arrived at my door. Su Xiao's expression suddenly became strange. It can't be such a coincidence. How big is the endless world? How big is the 3,000 worlds of human race? Could there be a new lord from Qingzhou assigned to the same terrain as him? Chapter 77. After looking at the news information, Su Xiao opened the campus group chat to confirm. It is indeed its own shield machine. Have his railways developed this far now? The roads are opened right up to the gates of other people's territories. Su Xiao scratched his head and sent a message to Alicia. On the shield machine, there is a transfer point marked by Alicia. If she encounters any unexpected situation, she can immediately use worldless distance to teleport there. See Lord Hero. Alicia's appearance caused all the staff to immediately salute respectfully. The Lord ordered us to change the direction. After saying that, Alicia yawned and teleported back. Yes. The staff respectfully accepted the order. Li Xingteng, oh my god, the shield machine has changed direction. Li Xingteng, wow, I'm scared to death. Li Xingteng, thank god. Real or fake? Congratulations. It's a hot search for whoring for nothing, it's so cool. Li Xingteng, you are now considered a celebrity. Qi Yun, well, maybe I discovered your territory. After all, if something like a shield machine is damaged, it will be a big loss. Qi Yun, perhaps we have already begun to deploy troops and generals to conquer your territory. Li Xingteng, leader, don't scare me. Don't tell me, it's really possible. Looking at the group chat information, Li Xingteng felt relieved again and wanted to cry without tears. He spent the next period of time in fear. Until one day, I found out the owner of the shield machine. It's the master of Blue Star, Su Xiao. Su Xiao brought up the territory panel and drew a circle. About there. If you expand further, it will be other people's territory. With the Lord Crystal as the center, the shield machine has extended outward for 100 kilometers. This legendary shield machine is much more efficient in tunneling than the shield machine developed by Blue Star Technology. Looking at the circle with a radius of 100 kilometers that I drew, Su Xiao continued to draw circles with intervals of 10 kilometers. The first step is to extend the city wall to 10 kilometers. Su Xiao thought deeply. The current Tianhun city wall covers a radius of 1 kilometer, a circumference of about 6.28 kilometers, and occupies 63 building bays. If it develops to a radius of 10 kilometers, the circumference will be approximately 62.8 kilometers, requiring 630 building spaces. This requires obtaining a large number of territorial expansion orders to increase the upper limit of the number of buildings. At the same time, as the city wall increased, the area that needed to be defended also increased. Under such circumstances, it is unrealistic to expect 3 heroes to be as comprehensive as defending a city from a wave of monsters. We need to recruit more troops and build more defense towers. It seems that we have to find a way to attract some high-level monsters and give them to the Sun Shooting Tower Factory. The recruitment of Suzaku requires the epic 9-star Luo crystal. It is not possible to accumulate a large amount for the time being. His store acquisition information has always been posted there. Except for the fact that someone traded 5 Luo crystals at the beginning, there was no other information later. The current 5 Suzakus have all reached level 10. They are all in the area near the territory, fighting monsters and leveling up, and now they have almost reached a bottleneck. Su Xiao had no idea for the time being and asked them to level up in a high-level area. Their size is really too big, and they attract too much attention when flying in the air. As long as you are not blind, you can probably see them. So, if you want to level up Suzaku, you have to lure monsters near the territory. The same needs as the Sun Shooting Tower. To expand the territorial walls, their strength must be increased. Thinking of this, Su Xiao felt a little melancholy. Heroes level up and gain 10 times the experience and bonuses. As he levels up, he can use Alicia's abilities to gain experience points. Only arms and buildings are a problem to upgrade. I really want to have a few more waves of monsters. Su Xiao began to miss the monster tide. If other newcomer lords heard this, they would probably be scolded on the spot. After the wave of monsters in other people's territory, everything is in a mess. Damaged buildings need to be repaired, and injured troops need to be nursed back to health, which greatly slows down development time. If there are sacrifices, the morale of the territory will be reduced, and the loyalty of the people in the territory will be reduced. Most of the lords stayed away from the monster tide. After planning the development of the territory, Su Xiao patted his butt and stood up. Looking not far away, Angelia hit the Minotaur with a pure white scripture. The silly feeling is kind of cute. The bull-headed monster had been beaten to a near-death state by Milty, and its limbs were cut off. A state where he could bleed to death. Angelia could only keep scraping its wounds. The main reason is that the level of the monsters here is too high and their vitality is too strong. Angelia doesn't have any magic attack methods, only a weak 10 points of physical strength. On the side, Milty also watched Angelia's scraping with some interest, seeming to enjoy the scenery. Congratulations, your hero Angelia killed the level 70 rare 7-star Minotaur and gained 3360 experience points. Azura Path takes effect, gaining an additional 10 times experience points, 33,600 points. Congratulations to Angelia for reaching 29,500 experience points and successfully raising her level to level 40. Angelia's health will naturally increase by 400 points, spell strength will naturally increase by 40 points, and spell defense will naturally increase by 40 points. Obtain 189 free attribute allocation points. 1. Lord, I'm level 40. Angelia's frosty face forced a smile. Okay, let's go home. Su Xiao patted her butt, stood up, and pinched Angelia's face. You have to smile like this to be real. You're a bit scary like this. Is that so? Well, yes, that's it. Su Xiao squeezed Angelia's face. How to use expressions. When upgrading, you should be happy and smile. Okay, no need to laugh, it's too stiff, it's too stiff. Okay, Lord. Su Xiao opened Angelia's personal information panel and took a look. After seeing this, he fell silent. With Angelia's double defense, she is simply Milty's nemesis. Now, I'm afraid only Alicia's magic can defeat Angelia. Of course, if Angelia adds blood to herself, Alicia can only stare blankly unless she uses mysteries. Of course, if Milty used Divine Wrath, that would be a different matter. Fairy Body Holy Flower Fairy, Angelia. Level, Mythical 9 Stars. Level 40. Loyalty, 100 Death and Life. HP, 13,1900. Physical Strength, 10. Spell Strength, 4235 plus 4000. Physical Defense, 4145 plus 4400. Spell Defense, 4145 plus 4400. Weapon, Mythical 9 Stars Holy Pity for All. Armor, Mythical 7 Stars Infinite Armor. Skills, Fairy Spirit Body, Hwawuqui, Withered Bones and Raw Flesh Forbidden Technique. Evaluation, the last holy flower fairy in the world, can you help her find her tribe? With a magic power of 8,235, Su Xiao went from dying to overflowing with just one mouthful of milk. With a physical defense and magic defense of 8,545, Milty's mixed damage can't even scratch her. With more than 130,000 health points, it's scary to look at. Su Xiao felt that she was raising not a hero, but a boss. To know. The boss unit in the endless world is the strongest life form. At the same level and level, no one can win in a single fight. Regardless of hero or unit, it's the same. It often symbolizes that it requires multiple forces to gather a lot of combat power to besiege and conquer in order to win. Damn it, if we wait until the hero awakening, I'm afraid even the boss won't be able to defeat Angelia. Su Xiao looked at Angelia's attributes and was speechless. Heroes who have reached level 100 can undergo hero awakening, completely widening the gap between them and their troops. At that time, his mythical 9-star hero will undergo a qualitative change. One man can defeat 1,000,000 troops. At present, the growth of troops and heroes is quite similar. There is not much difference between mythical troops and mythical heroes. The gap in combat effectiveness is even more reflected in skills. But once the hero awakens, the situation is completely different. Of course. After level 100, the types of soldiers will also change. It's just that the strength of the military units is more reflected in their numbers, forming battle formations. The Lord's heroes can have 7. As for the military units, they can develop as much as the upper population limit. Therefore, in the territories of Endless World, military units are generally the backbone. Just when Su Xiao was about to take Milty and Angelia back to the territory, suddenly there was a thundering roar. Tianhun, never be a slave. Wow! A large fog of war was dispersed, and Su Xiao was stunned for a moment. What's going on? How knows, boss is born? No, boss will not dispel the fog of war. Such a large-scale fog of war disappeared together. Suddenly, Su Xiao's eyes became excited. Secret realm. This is where a secret realm comes from. The secret opportunities in the endless world are comparable to the copy opportunities in the virtual world. There are other lords who have opened the secret realm. To go or not to go? Su Xiao's eyes flashed. The endless world he is in has only level 1 world strength. The highest level of life here is only 99. If you want to break through level 100, you must complete the world promotion mission and go to another world with the entire territory. In other words, no matter how powerful the enemy is in this world, the level is only level 99. Level 99, with the strength of Milty and Angelia. As long as the enemy is not included in the epic list, they can still fight. Go! Su Xiao made a decision immediately and rushed over with Milty and Angelia. This opportunity is not to be missed. The worst he can do is die, but his hero can be reborn anyway. Tianhun, the best in the world. The thundering roar sounded again, shaking the sky. Su Xiao sped up. As the pure love god of war, he couldn't listen to such slogans. Chapter 78. The rocks are jagged and the boulders are hideous. The rocks stand tall and the scales are fine. On a deserted stone ground, several territorial forces, leading their own heroes and troops, were stationed here. In front of them, there was a cliff. Su Xiao lay on the cliff and looked down. The thundering roar of the Tianhun just now came from the bottom of the cliff. Cliff bottom. There is a huge grotto with a dark entrance that is as big as 10 houses, but no light can penetrate into it. Not long after, the strength of the territories of those parties seemed to determine the order of entry through lottery. Then they stepped into the grotto one after another. The wasteland that had only tens of thousands of people there just now was completely gone in an instant. See the situation. Su Xiao jumped down and took Milty and Angelia into the cave entrance. You have entered the secret world, Tianhun Cave. Average level of secret monsters, level 79. Secret Realm Clearance Mission, kill the Tianhun leader. Secret Realm Challenge Mission, kill the Minotaur King. Secret Realm Hidden Mission, self-exploration. Secret Realm Points Ranking. First place, 15 points, Territory Peach Blossom. Second place, 10 points, how can territorial steel compare to exercised muscles? Third place, 8 points, Territory Black Magic Sky Tower. Fourth place, 4 points, Territory One Sword of Light. Fifth place, 3 points, Territory Science and Technology Holy Land. Sixth place, 2 points, Territory Xiao Immortal Palace. Seventh place, 0 points, Territory Unnamed. Each time you kill a secret monster, you will get 1 point. When the secret realm is cleared, rewards will be distributed based on ranking. Secret Channel. Asterisk 283. The territory is unnamed? Whose territory is this? Come out and make a splash. We've all entered the secret realm, boy, why don't Shang just break in like this? Don't let us touch you later, or you will be spoiled for choice. Su Xiao just stepped into the secret realm. Chat messages from the secret channel popped up. He replied, "Brothers, I'm sorry. I rushed over when I saw the secret realm was opened. I didn't expect that you were already inside. Give me 10% of the profits later. I want 10% too. 10% plus 1. Hey, how can anyone be like you? Little brother, don't be afraid. Things like secret realms are all based on their own abilities. Yes, to finally pass this secret realm, you have to defeat a boss, and we have to work together." Su Xiao closed the secret channel and looked calmly. Each territorial force was assigned to different passages after entering the secret realm. In this case, you can gain more benefits by showing your enemy weakness. Moreover, his territory is unnamed. Even if something earth-shattering happens, no one can blame him. This is an important reason why Su Xiao has not named the territory so far. Su Xiao looked around. A huge grotto passage with stairs extending downward. The width is about tens of meters, equivalent to half a playground. Every 10 meters or so on the wall, there is an oil lamp, illuminating the passage. It's just that the passage is too big, so the light is a little dim. At the bottom of the steps, some huge figures walking around could be faintly seen, crowding the passage. Their scarlet eyes are clearly visible in the dark. Crazy demonic minotaur. Level, Legend 1 star, growth coefficient is 58. Level 79. Health value, 31,890. Physical strength, 4,885. Spell strength, 0. Physical defense, 3,754. Spell defense, 2,262. Skills, Scarlet Fury, NTR Soul, Battle Cry. Evaluation, anything without pure love cannot be refined. It's actually legendary. Su Xiao murmured softly, it seemed that the territorial forces entering this secret realm were no small matter. Looking at the density of monsters, he summoned Alicia directly without thinking. A flash of light flashed. Alicia had previously marked a teleportation point on the back of Su Xiao's hand. She directly used the worldless distance of the sorrow of the world tree to come to Su Xiao. "What's the matter, Lord?" Alicia asked sleepily. Su Xiao looked at Alicia's listless look and didn't know what to say. He obviously has the best figure in the territory, but he likes to hunch over. Just lie down if nothing happens. Stretch your chest and raise your head, be more energetic, and fight in the secret realm. Su Xiao trained. Oh, Alicia stood up straight and rubbed her eyes. She held the staff and entered combat mode. This makes sense. Su Xiao nodded, stretched out his hand, and stopped Alicia's forward momentum. Alicia looked at Su Xiao blankly. Didn't you see the number of monsters? Use magic, spells. Su Xiao was not angry at all. This passage is crowded with monsters. If Alicia were to knock them with her staff, she wouldn't know how long it would last. Oh well. Alicia curled her lips and started singing. The gorgeous long golden hair danced behind her. The surge of magic power instantly attracted the hatred of the Minotaur monster. Immediately, Angelia stepped forward and let the Minotaur monster attack her with an axe. Health value -0. A group of legendary 1-star level 79 crazy Minotaurs couldn't break Angelia's defense at all. At the same time, Alicia's magic was also finished. Her green eyes became brighter. Alicia at level 40 has the highest spell power in the territory. The effect of her exclusive weapon World's Sorrow can provide 50% of her overall spell power, which is very terrifying. Eternal Elf of 9 Elements, Alicia. Level, Mythical 9 Stars, growth coefficient is 189. Level, 40. Loyalty, 100 Death and Life. Health value, 13,240. Physical strength, 50. Spell strength, 19,588. Physical defense, 4,450. Spell defense, 6,088. Weapon, Mythical 9 Stars, the Sorrow of the World Tree, spell strength plus 4,000. Armor, Mythical 7 Stars, infinite armor, physical magic defense plus 4,400. Skills, Eternal Body, Beloved of Heaven, Elemental Magic Mystery. Evaluation, Eternal Elf, the Elegy of the World, knows the ups and downs, and understands gains and losses. Alicia, who has strong points across France. It explains what extreme attack strength is. If it weren't for the existence of Wujian armor, she would have high attack and low defense in the true sense. Fire starts a prairie fire. Alicia holds the staff and presses it down. Suddenly, violent fire elements and raging fires ignited, and Yin Xiao's eyes widened. Animal husbandry takes effect, and the damage to animals is doubled. HP 36914, Fatal Attack. HP 36914, Fatal Attack. A series of damage values shot up. With one blow from Alicia, the hundreds of crazy demon Tauren in the passage were all killed. Su Xiao stared at Alicia with a dark face. What's wrong, Lord? Alicia didn't understand. Do you think my face is dark? Su Xiao pointed to her face. Immediately, Alicia stuck out her tongue embarrassedly. With a wave of his hand, Su Xiao regained his composure. Then, use wind and fire elements to dry Su Xiao. In this almost sealed environment, you use fire magic. Su Xiao was extremely speechless. Alicia, who slept all day long, had extremely poor fighting awareness. Alicia knew she was in the wrong and began to cleanse Erdi and Angelia. But she still said harshly, so if you didn't stop me just now, I could just smash them with my staff. Haha. Su Xiao was speechless. Besides, I know more magic than I can count. I just chose one of the 9 elements at random. Alicia felt a little aggrieved. I was sleeping well at home, but suddenly I was pulled over to fight monsters. Suddenly I was blamed. Okay, let's move on. Su Xiao waved her hand. Alicia's reaction made him doubt himself. Was he being too strict with lazy dogs? Regional channel. Damn it, that unnamed one, why the hell are you in first place? Asterisk 853 points, only 30 points. Are you cheating? Unnamed, haha, brothers, my troops are all magic type, so I can kill monsters a little faster. W. What the hell do you call this a little too fast? I'm afraid it's a few 100 million, right? You make a gesture, and there is a universe in the dark tip. The rest of the territorial forces in the secret realm looked at the secret realm point rankings and immediately felt a little overwhelmed. Chapter 79. The other major territorial forces suddenly felt that this secret opportunity was a bit boring. It feels like this secret realm is completely serving the unnamed. The territory has taken most of it. At the same time, they were also very puzzled. The battle cry of the crazy demon Tauren can increase the attack power. The soul of NTR can continuously restore health. Who is that guy who killed so many people at once? Why is it so outrageous? Could it be that he brought thousands of legendary magic troops into this secret realm? Especially the person who opened the secret realm and the lord of the territory, Peach Blossom Burning, Tao Menglu. Her face turned blue and white, and she felt extremely aggrieved. She discovered this secret place a month ago. But she couldn't pass the level with just her own territorial strength. That's why it took a month to gather forces from various territories to attack here. Moreover, everyone also signed a contract with each other, and a certain proportion of the income will be given to her. Before using the secret realm key again to open the secret realm, she had already made sure that there were no other territorial forces gathering within a 10-kilometer radius. Moreover, the opening of the secret realm will only affect a radius of 1 kilometer. The gate will be open for a short time and will automatically close after a while. Where did this unnamed territory come from? Such a terrifying monster-killing speed couldn't be from the realm of some powerful person, right? Those whose territory level reaches level 10 are all monsters. Tao Mengluo was about to cry but had no tears. Her territory is only level 8, and the upper limit of the unit level is only level 80. It is impossible to skip levels and come into contact with those units that are over level 90. How could such a territory be interested in this level 79 secret world? Does it really belong to the magic lineup as he said? After thinking about it for a while, combined with the other party's humble attitude on the regional channel, I felt more and more that this might be true. How can any boss call someone else big brother every day? Maybe. Is the opponent using a large number of magicians to enter the dungeon? Later, when you encounter monsters with excellent magic defense, you will be a little overwhelmed. Come on, Tao Monro, you can surpass him. Tao Mengluo looked at the secret realm ranking list and cheered herself up. Isn't it just over 800 points? I can kill one monster in 3 seconds with 3 types of troops. Coupled with the range of attacks that slowly wear down the blood, a large number of crazy demon Tauren will die after a while. Well, you can surpass him in 20 minutes. If he encounters someone with high spell defense, he will be stuck for more than 20 minutes. Tao Mengluo thought and sent a message on the regional channel. Peach blossoms burning, at unnamed, this is unnamed, please pay the entrance fee to the secret realm. I am the person who opened the secret realm. Unnamed, what's the compliment? Peach blossoms burning, everyone pays 10% of the income from the secret realm and settles it through the store. Unnamed, okay, big brother, I'll give it to you after you clear the level. Looking at the message sent by Unnamed, Dehua felt relieved in her heart. It seems he is an easy lord to get along with. Dehua Zhou said, don't call me eldest brother, my surname is Tao and I am a girl. Unnamed, okay, big sister. The peach blossoms are burning. Tao Mengluo looked at the message, her teeth itched with anger, and she clenched her fists. Although she looks like she is only in her 20s, age has always been her pain. She is already 37 years old this year. Developed in Endless World for 19 years. If she cannot break through to level 10 territory and complete the world promotion task in a few years, then she can only watch herself aging day by day. The treasures of heaven and earth that maintain youthful appearance are so hard to find. As a civilized cultivator, she did not follow the path of cultivation because of her extremely poor spiritual qualifications. Therefore, the lifespan is the same as that of ordinary people, only about 100 years. For her, she must complete the world promotion mission and obtain an increase in lifespan, so that she can continue to remain young and beautiful and continue to develop her territory. Every lord in the endless world will have this trouble. Especially those who are old. Conquering the territory and defeating the boss is no longer their purpose. They think about it all day long and complete the world quality map. Thinking, soaring. Complete the world promotion task and ascend to the second level of the endless world, and you can get a lifespan of 500 years. For non-immortal races, it is the most tempting thing in the world. However, that is something that needs to be developed to a level 10 territory before it is considered. Tao Mengluo gritted her teeth and worked hard, bound to exceed the unnamed territory points. 7 territorial forces, in 7 different passages. Walking down the stairs, continue to explore. 20 minutes later, Tao Mengluo successfully cleared away the crazy Tauren blocking the road on the first floor. Looking at his points, he nodded with satisfaction. Not bad, 100%. Immediately afterwards, she opened the ranking list and took a look, and was stunned when she saw it. Secret Realm Points Ranking. First place, 5,239 points, territory unnamed. Second place, 981 points, the territory is full of peach blossoms. Third place, 855 points, territory Black Magic Sky Tower. 5, 5239. How can this be? Didn't he encounter those powerful magic monsters? Tao Monroe's mouth opened into an O shape, big enough to fit an egg. Wizard Tauren. Level, Legend 1 star, growth coefficient is 58. Level 79. Health value, 31,890. Physical strength, 10. Spell strength, 4,320. Physical defense, 2,262. Spell defense, 4,320. Skills, Explosive Beam, NTR Heart, Beast Blood Boiling. Evaluation, a strange creature that can double the damage to the opposite S**X. Su Xiao looked at groups of wizard minotaurs, turned into frozen ice cubes under Alicia's ice magic. Although this wizard Tauren is a magic monster, its magic defense is relatively strong. But in the face of Alicia's powerful spell strength, it is still useless. The rewards for killing monsters in the secret realm are extremely generous, bringing Su Xiao a lot of precious resources. Just for the territorial expansion order, hundreds of them exploded. The storage space of Lord Crystal is almost full. He had no choice but to use the control panel to spit out the Lord's crystal items and transfer them to the open space in the territory. When Wang Jieyuan and the others see it, they will sort it out. Let's go. The cold breath dispersed, the passage was cleared again, and the dead wizard minotaur turned into light and shattered. Monsters in the secret realm will not leave corpses behind after death. Just like when a lord dies, it will turn into broken light and be reborn again. They may also have some kind of resurrection ability, and they can be reborn every time the secret realm is opened. Su Xiao walked forward and had already advanced several thousand meters along the passage. From time to time, there were stairs going deeper. According to estimates, the depth should be hundreds of meters. Along the way, the monsters I encountered were both crazy demon minotaurs and wizard minotaurs. Facing a group of monsters, Alixi was as if she was unparalleled. After walking a certain distance, Su Xiao looked around, but the monster he expected did not appear. There is no channel to merge with other territorial forces. According to the rules, a group of crazy demon Tauren should appear here. Angelia, shrink the defensive barrier. Su Xiao said. Yes, Lord. With long pink hair flying, Angelia opened the pure white scripture in her hand. Holy Mercy's all creatures effect is activated. A circular barrier expanded, adding a buff effect of 50% damage immunity for the 4 people. Seeing this, I continued to move forward. His level is too low and his health is his weak point. Just in case, don't let a boss pop up and kill yourself. After a while, a black statue appeared in front of Su Xiao. The black statue was carved with an angel, her eyes closed tightly, and countless chains wrapped around her. The 2 wings behind him were in pieces. Regional announcement: a lost idol was discovered in a hidden passage in the territory unnamed, and a hidden mission is now open. A sudden regional announcement sounded. The jaws of all the territorial forces were shocked. This damn monster is killed as fast as a rocket. The boss is not even seen, and the hidden mission is started again? Isn't it some big boss who has the leisure and elegance to deliberately bully people? Tao Mengluo was stunned, listening to the sound of the regional passage, her eyes were blank. This, she was afraid that she wouldn't be able to surpass him. At the same time, Su Xiao also looked at the broken angel statue in shock. No. There is only one road in his passage, and it has not yet reached the fork. Why are the channels hidden? Why hide the mission? At the same time, the entire secret world, the Minotaur Cave, was shaken. Chapter 80. Hidden mission in the secret realm, protect the lost statue. The hidden mission is opened, and the Tauren cave that is shaken by the earth begins to collapse. The oil lamp fell from the cave wall. Rock falls. The world is dark. Expand the flight formation. Shine the light. Various territorial forces responded quickly. The sky wall was pressing down, and they had to fly downward. Whoa, 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 whoa. Suddenly, a small red fire lit up, hanging high on the sky wall. The entire Tauren cave was illuminated in red. Many territorial forces suddenly discovered that. Unknowingly, they had gathered together. This is a very wide underground cave. Even if tens of thousands of people stand together, it will not seem crowded. In the center of the venue, there is a broken angel statue. The outer rock wall has passage openings in 8 directions: east, south, west, north, southeast, northeast, southwest and northwest. The entrance to the Beifang passage is extremely wide and completely black, so the scene inside cannot be seen. Just like the secret entrance to the Minotaur cave. Look up at the sky. I don't know how high the rock wall is, but I can only see the red sky lamp hanging. I didn't expect that everyone would complete the hidden mission together. That's fine, let's all work together. Peach Monroe offered a word of encouragement on the regional channel. His eyes subconsciously scanned the forces in the unnamed territory. At this sight, she was stunned. Why is there no one? All the forces leading 203 are here, and they are all familiar figures. The number of people is just over 10,000, so what about the unnamed territory? Tao Mengluo was stunned. However, she had no extra time to think. A thick breath sounded from the distant passage in all directions. One by one, 7 or 8 meter tall Tauren, holding giant axes, stepped out from inside. The sound of neat footsteps made the earth tremble slightly. Their eyes were red, staring intently at the broken statue that was more than 10 meters high. Protect the statue. I'll stop and control it. I'll output it. Please allocate 1/3 of the guard troops to stop the crazy demon Tauren. For the remaining 2/3, please protect the statue and resist long-range attacks. 5 directions Earth Control Formation, Rise. Heavy Water Curtain Tianhua, Live. Nano Deployment, Air Defense Domain Mode, Start. The 6 major territorial forces each use their own methods. Just thinking about the hidden missions in the legendary secret realm is enough to make their blood boil. Su Xiao stood in the pile of soldiers, looking at this scene, and sighed greatly. All legendary arms have a strong impact. Boy, what are you doing standing here? An uncle looked at Su Xiao with doubts in his eyes. Guardian statue. Su Xiao answered casually. He looked at the uncle's appearance and immediately recognized it. This was one of the legendary arms of the human race's guard system. The legendary 2-star Sky Armor Guard Unit. The uncle wearing silver armor and holding a shield said happily, "Just leave the guard task to our guard profession. There will be a lot of attacks here later, and it is very dangerous. Leave quickly." "Thank you, uncle." Su Xiao nodded, leaving Milty and the others to go aside. In the distance, there was the sound of magic blasting. The points of each territorial force are rising. Su Xiao has no plans to take action yet. He still doesn't understand how difficult this hidden mission is, and he doesn't dare to take action at will. This is not a territory. Unlike dealing with a wave of monsters, the heroes can replenish their energy by eating food. He was out for leveling and didn't bring much food. After a day of leveling with Milty, I joined Alicia to explore the secret realm. Both of them had lost some energy. Only Angelia is still in full condition. If Milty loses her angelic glory and Alicia loses her magic power, it will be over. Unless, like before, a monster blocks the way and has to take action. After this secret realm, I must get a storage space prop, fill it with food, and take it with me in the future. Looking at the Tauren monster surging like a wave, Su Xiao added a habit to herself. This trip to the secret realm can be said to have given him a new memory. Although Hungry Ghost Path can eat anything and restore energy, it is often limited by the scene. For example, if you chew the stones here, the restoration of the angel's brilliance and magic power will naturally be very weak. As for those Tauren monsters, they will not leave corpses when killed, nor can they provide flesh and blood. We can't let Milty and the others eat these soldiers, right? Being in charge of the Hungry Ghost Path does not mean transforming into a hungry ghost. Crazy Demon Tauren, Wizard Tauren, Earth Tauren, Black Blood Tauren, One-Eyed Tauren, and Magic Tauren. Countless Tauren continued to pour out from all directions. Today, Su Xiao finally saw the full range of professions of the Tauren clan. The highest one reached the legendary 3 stars. I wonder what it would be like for the Tauren clan in the world to fight this dungeon? Su Xiao had a strange look on his face. However, if you think about it from another person's perspective, it is not impossible to fight against human dungeons and secret realms. Suppress the bandits and clean up the enemy invaders. Is it not surprising that similar species kill each other? Fu. Tao Mengluo panted and stared at the entrance to the 8 Directions passage. Listening to the sounds of fighting. There are still waves of monsters to speak of. But the hidden mission of this guardian statue is continuous attack. The high-intensity offensive pressure does not give people any time to rest and recover. 1/10 of her troops have been killed, and more than half have been injured. Even if the secret realm points rankings rise, even if the drop income from killing the Tauren is high, Tao Mengluo is not in the mood to watch it. These gains are not enough for her to cultivate a large number of legendary troops with an average level of 75. The morale of the soldiers has declined, and their loyalty has also declined. Do you want to give up this secret realm? No, if you give up, all the losses will be meaningless. What to do? In the unnamed territory, did you exit the secret realm when you started the hidden mission? Where did that territorial force that could kill more than 5,000 Tauren monsters in 20 minutes go? Tao Mengluo was unwilling. She opened the regional channel tremblingly and sent a message. The peach blossoms are burning, at unnamed, are you there? Are you there? She didn't know how many times she had seen it. How many handsome lords have pursued her? How many soldiers had the courage to confess to her? How many people are in charge? Love is heavy. This was the first time in Tao Mengluo's life that she uttered the humble word, are you here? She suddenly understood something. What kind of emotions do those who pursue her feel when they are waiting for her reply? Expectation and fear are intertwined. Unnamed, not here. Very good. He's still there. Tao Mengluo's eyes showed excitement. Tao Mengluo, where are you? The hidden mission is a bit difficult. Can you come and help us? Tao Mengluo, this is a team task. If you don't participate, there will be no reward. Tao Mengluo, as a legendary secret realm, the rewards for hidden tasks are as follows. Tao Monroe, well, you don't have to pay the ticket fee for the secret realm. I don't want 10% of your income. Tao Monroe, are you there? A series of regional information prompts. The other 5 lords only felt tired. They also hoped that the unnamed territorial force can come here quickly. Tao Mengluo looked at the regional channel information with a look of disappointment. This series of messages reminded her of the times when her licking dogs sent her messages. If I had known earlier, I would have called them here, even though they were a little weaker. Su Xiao looked at the entrance to the 8 Directions passage with deep eyes. It's a legendary secret realm, and the monsters are only 3-star legendary. That means it's just the beginning of the legend. The quality of these territorial forces is very high. It wouldn't be a prelude to a hidden mission, and it would be better to wipe them all out. Yes, prelude. In Su Xiao's view, so far, there has never been a monster that is powerful enough to break through everyone's defenses. The same monsters, although there are many types, have never changed. Although these territorial forces suffered casualties, the broken statues were not even touched. Something is wrong. Just when Su Xiao frowned. No monsters emerged from the Beifang cave entrance. See the situation. The morale of the 6 major territorial forces increased greatly. Destroy them. After a while, the body of the Tauren turned into pieces. Only the remaining limbs and flesh of the soldiers were left. It was as if the monster had never been there. Those who survived did not have time to cheer. Suddenly, there was a bombing sound in the northern passage. A 50-meter-tall Tauren strode out of the passage with its head on its head. It stared at the broken statue. Everyone looked at it in shock. Boss. Tauren leader, isn't this the boss for clearing the dungeon? How would it appear here? Does this mean that their hidden mission also requires the difficulty of clearing the dungeon? What to do? Should we form a team and challenge on the spot, or should we give up? No matter how powerful the territorial forces are, they must be fully prepared to face the strongest life form in the endless world. When encounters occur, they often symbolize one-sided massacres. The Tauren leader walked out with a deep look. Su Xiao breathed a sigh of relief in his heart. With the remaining energy of Milty and Alicia, he should be able to defeat a single boss. However, something unexpected happened. In the astonished eyes of everyone, the Tauren leader knelt down on one knee at a height of 50 meters, put his hands on his chest, and lowered his head. Boom! A figure emerged from the cave entrance. Everyone looked at the royal crown above its head and held their breath. King! Boss! Tao Menglu's voice was hoarse. She looked at the Minotaur King in horror. Isn't this the final boss of the challenge mission? Why are you here? The meaning of this hidden mission is to fight the clearance mission boss and the challenge mission boss at the same time when you are exhausted. Tao Menglu couldn't help but wonder if this copy was a legendary copy. This hidden mission, even if it is an epic territory, may not be possible, right? The Tauren king stared at the broken statue 2.2, and suddenly smashed the giant axe in his hand. Boom! The Earth Imperial formation was shattered. Boom! The water curtain collapsed. Bang bang bang, the anti-aircraft missiles exploded continuously. The giant axe still didn't pause at all, carrying unparalleled power and knocking away hundreds of sky-armored guards guarding the statue. The uncle flew down at Su Xiao's feet, with blood spilling from his mouth and a look of despair in his eyes. With just one impact and no direct attack, he fell into a state of near death. All the internal organs were broken and there was no possibility of survival. Everyone was so frightened by the Minotaur King that they forgot to exit the secret realm for a moment. The giant axe bounced back into the Minotaur King's hand. Then, it suddenly threw it out again. The target is the broken idol. Uncle! Su Xiao looked at the sky armor guard at his feet. Quick, retreat! The uncle sighed, his beard stained with blood. Su Xiao glanced at Angelia. Suddenly, the power of healing surged into the uncle's body. Broken internal organs were repaired in an instant. All the injuries on his body were gone in an instant. The health value ranges from the dying state to the full state. The uncle was confused. A thunderous sound pierced the sky, and Angelia turned around and floated to the statue of the goddess. Boom! The sharp blade of the giant axe was held in her hand, and the impact surged, overturning the surrounding soldiers. The Tauren king's eyes narrowed slightly. Everyone looked at Angelia. The whole place was completely silent. Chapter 81. HP 4895. What kind of existence can take on a king-level boss without dying in one blow? Tao Menglu's eyes were in a trance. Looking at the long pink hair fluttering in the breeze. The beautiful figure held the edge of the giant axe in her hand. The disproportionately huge axe was several times taller than her height. The Minotaur King's previous attack on the sky armor guards caused all of them to lose 5 digits of life. Shocking impact, weak point attack, the damage caused by various judgments is simply unbearable. But she only lost 4895 health points. How terrifying is this defense power? Judging from her understatement, these 4895 health points seem insignificant to her? Could it be that the king of firstborn man is an illusion? Everyone in the audience suddenly looked at the Minotaur King and the data displayed on the terminal. Tauren King. Level, Legend 5-star, growth coefficient is 74. Personality, King level boss unit, hit value increased by 20 times, strength and defense increased by 2 times. Level 79. HP, 66,9690. 18336. Spell strength, 0. Physical defense 9567. Spell defense, 8769. Skills, War Trample, Axe Throwing, Raging Heart. Evaluation, King of Bullheads, King of War. Yes. How could such terrifying attributes be an illusion? How could the illusion defeat so many lines of defense? Angelia, who unfolded all creatures, looked coldly at the Minotaur King and raised her hand to give herself a sip of milk. Health value plus 32940. Fairy spirit body receives double the treatment, and the treatment is doubled by 11. Angelia uses Huawuqi to increase her health, which is equivalent to 4 times the magic power. The 3.7% health value previously dropped will be restored to full value in an instant. Not only that, it also overflowed with 28045 healing points. Everyone stared at Angelia with their mouths open. What the hell? What kind of monster level exists? Raise your hand to restore more than 30,000 health points to yourself? Is there a spirit descending to the lower world? Even the Tauren King was confused. With my full blow, you only lost more than 4,000 health points. Restore more than 30,000 yuan by raising your hand? Are you the boss or am I the boss? Shouldn't the priest profession be all squishy? Some people were muttering to themselves, unable to believe this scene. Who is this person? Suddenly, Tao Menglu's eyes lit up. I understand. This must be a mysterious figure, dedicated to helping them. Otherwise, how can there be a territory that can face the boss and the king level boss at the same time? No wonder. So, the difficulty makes sense. Just as Tao Menglu was thinking this, the prompt message came on. Regional channel. Unnamed, brothers and sisters, I will leave the Tauren King to me, and you will be responsible for the leadership. The unnamed one is here too? This is really the icing on the cake. Tao Menglu became excited. She saw the hope of completing the hidden mission in the secret realm. The peach blossoms are burning. Where are you? Unnamed, I've been here all along. No, my hero just blocked a giant axe blow. Peach blossoms, oh, you are here, wait, you are a hero. Unnamed, yet. Yijian Guangming, I've seen people bragging about beer, but I've never seen people bragging about beer. Brother, I admire you. Science and Technology Holy Land, the secret realm NPC is your hero? Why don't you go to heaven? How can steel compare to exercised muscles? Brother, this joke is not funny at all. Black Magic Tower, I originally thought that our magic holy body this year was the king of forces, but I didn't expect that you are the real king of forces. Xiao Immortal Palace, you are like this, the human race's holy son is still alive. Unnamed, stop talking nonsense, quickly form the team while the two bosses are in a daze. Peach Blossoms, what about you? Where are you? I didn't see you. Black Magic Sky Tower, that's right, no one showed up. Could it be that they want to use us as cannon fodder? Unnamed, okay, I am now on top of the statue. The 6 lords subconsciously looked at the top of the broken statue. Really? A handsome young man in black armor stood there, staring in the direction of the Minotaur King. So young? The lords were stunned for a moment. Generally speaking, male lords' requirements for beauty are not as high as those of female lords. A male lord who looks so young is probably really very young. That means that after a few years of development, the territory will be raised to their level, which is really scary. How come they haven't heard of these human monsters? Peach blossoms burning, if you don't send troops to help us, in our current state, terror cannot stop the Tauren leader. Angelia. Su Xiao looked at Angelia, and Angelia let go of her hand. The giant axe fell down instantly. Fortunately, the handle of the giant axe was long enough to stay on the ground, otherwise she would not be able to hold it with her strength. With a bang, the giant axe fell to the ground, and Angelia sang a song. The forbidden technique of growing flesh from dead bones was released at this moment. The health points of those remaining defeated generals began to rise. Everyone was injured, whether they were soldiers, heroes, or lords. At this moment, the health status is full. Everyone looked at Angelia blankly, not knowing what to say. Unnamed, is that okay now? Peach blossom burning, yes, it's okay. I'm in a trough. This character is more terrifying than boss. Is he really the unnamed hero? With countless shocks and doubts, the lords excitedly issued orders and launched an attack on the Tauren leader. The attributes of the Tauren king are so exaggerated that it is difficult for them to even break through defenses. If it is the leader of the Tauren, he can still fight for a while. Seeing this, Su Xiao led 3 heroes and launched a siege against the Tauren lord. Except for Angelia. He, Milty and Alicia, even if they were wearing infernal armor. In front of the Minotaur king, he is also a real little crispy skin. One weak point attack will kill you instantly. So, Su Xiao fought more cautiously. The Minotaur king is not a fool, and Angelia has no taunting control skills. It will not attack a being that it cannot kill. Therefore, this battle is particularly difficult. It even gave Su Xiao the idea of letting Milty use God's wrath. Fortunately, Angelia's milk supply is huge. As long as she is not attacked by a weak point, she can have a mouthful of milk immediately. After beating her, the Minotaur king also became angry and struck Angelia with 2 axes to express his hatred. Ignoring Su Xiao and others, they walk straight towards the broken statue. How can you still be so shameless when holding grass? Su Xiao's eyes widened. As a king-level boss, is it too much to directly attack the mission protection target? If no one fights you, who can stop you? The difficulty of this hidden mission is a bit too much. Not far away, the 6 territorial forces were fighting with the Tauren leader. The Tauren leader was surrounded, and there were many guards around, making it difficult for him to break out. Su Xiao's side is different. The number of people was too small, and they couldn't even restrain the Tauren king from advancing. Alicia! Stop knocking! Su Xiao shouted. On the head of the Tauren king, Alixi was hitting the crown of the Tauren king hard with her power. Whenever the Tauren king got angry and wanted to attack her, she would distance herself with worldless distance. When the Tauren king relaxed, he came back and continued to knock. She set up a teleportation point with the Minotaur's head. Oh! Hearing Su Xiao's shout, Alixi stood up. He stood up immediately. God said, "Let there be darkness." Darkness comes. The red fire lamp hanging on the ceiling disappeared unconsciously. The bloody world turned into darkness. Darkness beyond reach. The darkness that belongs to the Tauren king alone. The Tauren king's forward pace stopped, and it looked around in panic. Its eyes obviously still exist, but it feels like it is blind. Ho! The Tauren king became furious and launched a war and trample. Shock waves 923 spread out in all directions. Kill him! Su Xiao does not retreat but advances. The glorious sword condenses in the hand. The terrifying sword power spread out. The strong sword intent rises into the sky. The first sword of the 9 heaven-destroying swords. Sunset thunder. There was thunder in the sky, and the setting sun hung in the west. How come there is sun in this cave? Everyone looked up blankly. The Tauren king was alone and weak. It was trapped in darkness and could not withstand the siege of Su Xiao and the three heroes. It's great that the heroes have grown stronger. Su Xiao sighed with emotion. It is also a king-level boss. When faced with the rare 5-star Flame Bird King, Milty alone was unable to defeat him. In the end, I had to kill the fish and superimpose the divine wrath to kill. Now, with Alicia and Angelia, even the king-level boss seems to be easy to defeat. As the Minotaur King's health plummeted. In the end, Xiao asked the luckiest Milty to fill in the gap. Congratulations, your hero Milty has killed the legendary 5-star king-level boss unit, the Tauren King. The hero level of Milty has reached the upper limit and cannot gain experience points. Please upgrade your territory. Congratulations, you have received item drops, Legendary Hero Recruitment Card ×1, Emerald Treasure Chest ×1, and Minotaur Calling Order ×10. Congratulations, you have obtained the exclusive drop from King level boss, Earthstone Spirit. Legendary Hero Recruitment Card? Well, this value is quite good. If it is used to purchase Luospar, many people must be willing to do so. Su Xiao also had an epic 9-star hero recruitment card, but it was too valuable to sell. This legendary hero recruitment card can be used to exchange for a large number of epic 9-star recruitment materials, which is the best. By then, the number of Suzakus in the territory will be increased. Tauren Summoning Order. Grade, Legend 3-star. Category, Disposable Props. Effect, can summon a large number of level 79 legendary Tauren. Note, monsters will attack territorial forces. This is good. Su Xiao's eyes lit up immediately. The Suzaku and Sun shooting towers in the territory can be greatly upgraded. Chapter 82. The King level boss exclusively drops Earthstone Spirit. Not surprisingly for Su Xiao, it is also an incredible thing that can improve growth qualifications. Well, only this time Milty is not the only hero. And Alicia and Angelia, their growth is equally important. So, who should be given priority? Let's think about it later when we get back to the territory. Su Xiao remained calm and put away the dropped reward. He looked at the Tauren leaders who were being attacked by the 6 territorial forces. Under the siege of the old legendary territory, the Minotaur leader's health has almost dropped. Under Angelia's barrier, everyone gained 50% damage immunity. Moreover, he learned about Angelia's terrifying healing ability. Therefore, they let go of the attack without fear of injury. Soon, the Tauren leader was beheaded by Tao Mengluo personally. The excited roars of the soldiers were endless and endless. Completed the Secret Realm Clearance Mission, killing the Tauren leader. Completed the Secret Realm Challenge Mission, kill the Minotaur King. Completed the Hidden Mission in the Secret Realm, protecting the lost statue. Rewards are being settled based on ranking, please wait. Secret Realm Points Ranking. First place, 5,239 points, Territory Unnamed. Second place, 4,886 points, Territory Peach Blossoms Are Burning. Third place, 4,816 points, Territory Science and Technology Holy Land. Fourth place, 4,802 points, Territory Black Magic Sky Tower. Fifth place, 4,514 points, Territory One Sword of Light. Sixth place, 4,315 points, Territory Xiao Ao Immortal Official. Seventh place, 3,258 points, Territory How Can Steel Compare to Exercised Muscles? Congratulations, you have ranked first in the Secret Realm Points Rankings and received the following rewards. Lost Idol X1. Legendary 9 Stars Hero Recruitment Card ×1. Legendary 9 Stars Unit Recruitment Card ×100. Legendary 9 Stars Lord's Technique ×1. Legendary 9 Stars Demon Swallowing Armor Design Drawing ×1. Legendary 9 Stars Xianling Divine Bow Design Drawing ×1. Legendary 9 Stars Violent Battle Axe Design Drawing ×1. 1. A series of reminders almost did not dazzle Su Xiao. All the legendary 9 stars made him a little confused. For human lords, these resources are the best among the best. Those who have developed to level 99 cannot refuse this kind of harvest. The only lost statue without a grade made Su Xiao's heart skip a beat. Seeing the unknown description, I remembered the unknown identity token of my magical energy star. Suddenly I was speechless. I don't know what the use of such a big statue is. It's still dilapidated and doesn't look impressive enough. I'm afraid it will be ranked as the most useless thing in the territory along with the unknown identity token. Just as Su Xiao was thinking about it, there were bursts of exclamations. Wow! My 7th place has so many legendary rewards, I'm so prosperous. What's your reward? A strong man looked at the other lords. Everyone's faces were filled with excited smiles. Tao Menglu narrowed her eyes with a smile, spread her palms, and began to collect 10% of the income in accordance with the contract. After the transaction, the 6 lords looked at Su Xiao with hesitant expressions and some did not dare to think forward. In their view, Su Xiao is already a level 99 character. Moreover, it is still quite a kind of demon wing. Otherwise, it would be impossible for just a few people to defeat the strongest life form in the endless world. Especially the woman with long pink hair, it's too exaggerated. I'm afraid it doesn't have the same panel as boss. How many natural resources and treasures are needed to produce such attributes? Senior, thank you so much for this secret realm. Can I have a friend's seat? Tao Menglu walked forward, rubbed her little hands, and looked at Su Xiao expectantly. She doesn't understand this kind of 99 level boss. Why do you have time to come to this secret realm of level 70 area? Shouldn't those kind of characters aim to ascend all day long and study how to complete the world promotion mission? Duh! Su Xiao refused without even thinking about it. What do you mean? Tao Menglu was stunned for a moment. I mean it's not allowed. With that said, Su Xiao waved his hand and walked towards the exit of the secret realm. I'll see you again later. Looking at Su Xiao and the backs of the 3 heroes, everyone started whispering. Brother, did you take a picture of the scene where Senior defeated the boss just now? Do you dare to take pictures? Don't dare. Then ask me for a hammer. That night, the 6 lords who invaded the dungeon all lost sleep. All he could think about was Su Xiao, the figure fighting the king-level boss. The next day, Su Xiao, who had regained her energy, woke up from the big bed in the Hall of Heroes. He didn't choose to sleep with Milty, as that would have been too guilt-inducing. He also didn't choose to sleep with Angelia because Angelia was not honest when sleeping. Finally, Su Xiao chose to sleep with the lazy dog Alicia. Because Alicia was sleeping, she was really just sleeping, and even kicking her wouldn't wake her up. Su Xiao stretched out to dispel the fatigue caused by the battle with the king-level boss last night. He glanced at Alicia, who was sleeping soundly next to him. Whistling and humming a tune, I got out of bed. Today, it's time to vigorously develop a wave of territory. First of all, 682 territorial expansion order. Added 682 building slots and 6,820 population to the territory. Su Xiao immediately decided to build new houses and expand the city wall. Consuming 567 building slots, the wall to the sky was successfully expanded 9 kilometers outward. With Lord Crystal as the center, the current sky-reaching wall covers a radius of 10 kilometers. This area is enough to accommodate more than 43,900 football fields. Therefore, Su Xiao's territory suddenly became a bit large and empty. He began to use the building relocation order to relocate high-density buildings. Planning new rail sites. After working for an hour, I rearranged the layout of the territory and adjusted it. Cement pavement can be repaired more. The Scientific Research Institute has developed bicycles, and the territorial area has been expanded. Territorial residents will still not spend too much time moving around within the territory. Closing the territory panel, Su Xiao went to the virtual online world of the heavens. Your friend God knows the ghost is online. Yan Yura, second brother, are you going to play the battle platform again? Damo Guyan, haha, now the human race's genius, I'm afraid no one can stop the second brother's momentum. Damo Guyan, my second brother is invincible in the world. Yi Meng Kyungsu, only those previous lords can be the opponent of the second brother, right? I am the chosen one, humph, if I were asked to chant magic for 10 minutes first, I would have no chance of defeating my second brother. God knows what the ghost knows, if we don't fight, I will go to the military space to recruit some troops. Yi Meng Kyungsu, oh. Su Xiao came to the military space and inserted the 100 legendary military recruitment cards into the self-service machine. Selected remote military recruitment. Recruit. Hey! Brilliant golden light shined, and 100 elven marksmen descended from the sky. Seeing this, Su Xiao nodded with satisfaction. Legend has it that there should be quite a few long-range arms of 9 stars. It was quite lucky to be able to recruit elf marksmen from it twice in a row. If the military types are too complex and difficult to manage, the customs will also be different. Under the premise that they are all long-range arms, Su Xiao prefers the existing elf marksmen in the territory. It seems that he and the elves are destined to be together. See you Lord, many elves saluted in unison. No gift. Su Xiao laughed happily and took the elves offline. Yan Yura, second brother, what kind of troops did you recruit? Acting cute. Desert Guyan, yeah, can you tell me a little bit about it? Acting cute. Yimen Kyungsu, oh brother, you are so disgusting. I am the chosen one, disgusting +1. I, the chosen one, have been banned by the group leader for 10 minutes. Yimen Kyungsu, ha ha ha. Depend on. Why should I be banned from talking about Kyungsu? I am so angry that my teeth are itching. Desert Guyan, humph, before you speak, let's see who the leader of the group is. Yan Yura, at dot. God knows the ghost, the elf marksman I recruited. Yan Yura, elf clan. Desert Guyan, elves, the soldier that men dream of. Damo Guyan, second brother, I thought you were all about strength, but I didn't expect you still like women. W. God knows, and Gui Xiao said, of course, I like Rura better. Yan Yura. Yimen Kyungsu, hey, I checked and found out that the elf marksman of the elf tribe is a legendary 5-star military doctor. Desert Guyan, damn it, the legendary 9 stars are real or fake, so exaggerated. Desert Guyan, second brother, did you recruit the legendary soldier, Zhao's, using the recruitment card? Legendary troops recruitment card, the recruited troops are all between legendary 1 star to legendary 9 stars and are randomly recruited. Being able to recruit the legendary 9 stars is truly the envy of others. God knows and ghosts know, I use the legendary 9-star military recruitment card. Desert Guyan. Yan Yura. Yimen Kyungsu. Desert Guyan, it's really awesome. I got the legendary 9-star military recruitment card so quickly. It is said that the 9 stars have symbolized the pinnacle of the 3000 realms of the human race. If there is no epic, it is the strongest. Close the group chat, Su Xiao's own Tongsu Wu Bulletin shop. A piece of information has been added to the column for purchasing Luo crystals. Use the legendary 9-star hero recruitment card to acquire 1000 Luo crystals. Suddenly, it's Su Xiao's shop that's popular. The fire is extremely hot. I don't know how much more popular it is than the last time I sold iron ore. Countless new lords fell into madness because of the legendary 9-star hero recruitment card. It's just that Luo crystal, although it's just a material, is still of the epic 9-star grade. Countless lords could only stand back and look up to the sky with sighs. Group chat on rainy days and snow in Moxio. Dado Gaian, damn it, look at that store, that's the most popular. Desert Gaian, some idiot is selling the legendary 9-star hero recruitment card. Chapter 83. Yan Yura, really or not, with that kind of thing, even the old lord would fall into madness, right? Desert Gaian, with our current trading channel authority, we cannot trade with the old lord. W. I am the chosen one, worry, I want it so much, I want it, I want it, I want it. I am the chosen one, with this thing, I will directly fight as a hero and challenge the 3000 worlds of the human race. I am the chosen one, the hero who beats the son of humanity with a hero will be PD off. I am the chosen one, as famous as my second brother. Desert Gaian, stop having S**X, can you afford Li Huo Jingxi? I am the chosen one, brother, you have legendary heroes, but you don't understand the pain of our weak heroes. When clearing the previous Lord copy, Desert Gaian obtained the legendary hero recruitment card. Damo Gaian, it's a pity that it's a legendary 1-star. Compared with the legendary 9-star, its growth rate is 55% worse. The appearance of the legendary 9-star hero recruitment card caused a sensation among the new lords of all races in the world. For a new lord who has been developing for more than 10 days. This thing is really shocking. Countless lords fell into madness, just to get the Luo crystal, collect 1000 of them, and buy the legendary 9-star hero recruitment card. It's him again. He wants 1000 Luo crystals. Red clothes, gold crown, crane hair, and phoenix hairpin. Feng Wangqing looked at the terminal information with a look of surprise on her face. 937. The person last time exchanged her for 5 Luo crystal stones with a bottle of forgotten water. Unexpectedly, this time, I actually took out the legendary 9-star hero recruitment card in exchange for 1000 Luo crystals. What on earth does he need so many fire crystals for? Luo crystal, although taking it can increase the body's flame resistance. It can also be used for alchemy, magic circle construction, and magic crystals for making wands. But no matter what the situation is, in the early development stage of this territory, so many Luo crystals cannot be used, right? Is it possible that you want to create 1000 pieces of epic 9-star fire attribute wands? Feng Wangqing felt a little incredible. All signs indicate that the other party is most likely to recruit Sozaku. Recruit the mythical 6-star Sozaku. The Divine Beast race is one of the top 10 races in the world. As a member of the Divine Beast clan, Feng Wangqing deeply knows how high Sozaku's status is. It's 5 stars higher than her phoenix. Luo Sozaku, the mythical 6-star, is placed among the rare beast tribe, and it is like a leader in that field. Who on earth built the divine fire domain capable of recruiting Sozaku in the early stages? With such ability, why is there a lack of fire crystal? Feng Wangqing couldn't understand. Report the matter, BI, to the clan. Although it is said that the 9-star hero has only that much strength. But it is still very useful for the early development of the territory. If she can win it directly, her territory will develop faster. Hello, I would like to exchange for your legendary 9-star hero recruitment card. It's just the price. Can you order it? Su Xiao looked at the store information and raised her eyebrows. This guy seems to be the guy who sold him 5 Luo crystal stones last time. I made it clear last time that I only have 5. Unexpectedly, I could even get 1000 this time. 2000 Luo spar. Su Xiao responded. You, why are you raising the price? Feng Wangqing looked at the terminal information and said. He was stunned for a moment, then frowned slightly. 3000 Luo spar. Su Xiao replied. Stop adding, I only have 1500 Luo crystals in total. Feng Wangqing was about to cry but had no tears. She applied for 1,500 luo crystals from her clan. Originally, I wanted to lower the price more and save some for myself. Unexpectedly, the other party did not play according to common sense and increased the price as soon as it was mentioned. The 1,500 luo crystals are sold. You don't want to? Forget it. Okay, okay. Feng Wangqing gritted her teeth and looked at the name of the shop called Tongsu Wu Bulletin. Write down the ID of this store. The store name can be changed or repeated. But the store ID will not change throughout your life. She must make this guy look good in the future. At the same time, Feng Wangqing couldn't help but become suspicious of the other party's attitude. Was the luo crystal used to recruit Suzaku? If it is to recruit Suzaku, it must be very urgent. Aren't you afraid that she will not agree to the deal? With doubts, Feng Wangqing reached a deal. Hey! Su Xiao looked at the 1,500 luo crystals and smiled. This deal is the same guy from last time, and it's really easy to cheat. He couldn't help but want to add the other party as a friend and establish a long-term trading relationship. After thinking about it for a while, Su Xiao felt that it was completely okay. The other party could obtain such a large amount of luo crystals, maybe he was from the Divine Beast clan. If this is put on the line, Li Huo Jingxi will continue to be recruited, and Suzaku will continue to recruit. Shop owner Su Xiao requests to add you as a lord friend, do you agree? Lord friends are different from netizens. It's a real name addition. Moreover, when each other's lords are friends, each other's territories are regarded as friendly units. Hey! Feng Wangqing hesitated for a moment and chose to agree. Congratulations, Wangqing has been successfully added as a lord friend. Feng Wangqing? Surnamed Feng? Could it be that it is really the phoenix of the beast tribe? Su Xiao's eyes showed excitement. Phoenix and Suzaku both belong to the flame family, so it is naturally easy to get the luo crystal. Su Xiao, hello, Lord Feng, I want to acquire the luo crystal stone in the long term and form a long-term cooperative relationship with you. 17. Feng Wangqing, in my dream, I have lost the luo spar, not even a drop. Su Xiao, Epic 9-star Hero Recruitment Card. Feng Wangqing. Su Xiao, now, please reorganize your language. The reward for the 600th wave of the monster wave, the information about the Epic 9-star Hero Recruitment Card, was sent. Su Xiao looked at the chat box happily. It is really exciting to be able to shock the existence of the 10 clans in the world. The Epic 9-star Hero Recruitment Card is worth more than some mythical props. Feng Wangqing, well, I'm very sorry for what I just said. It's not impossible to reach a long-term cooperation. Su Xiao, since it's an apology, shouldn't it be more sincere? Feng Wangqing, what sincerity? Su Xiao, we apologize here because we want to send selfies. Feng Wangqing. Looking at the terminal information, Feng Wangqing clenched her fists angrily. Her white hair gradually started to burn with flames. The red coat swayed with golden anger. Hateful. She, Feng Wangqing, is one of the 10 clans in the heavens, and she is the phoenix of all birds. The existence of a mythical star is born with its own bloodline skills. How can you go abroad to look good just for the sake of an epic 9-star hero? Feng Wangqing, selfie pictures. Su Xiao, well, it's pretty good, but it's not as good looking as my hero. Feng Wangqing. Feng Wangqing, Su Xiao, where are you? I'm going to kill you. Su Xiao, Epic 9-star Hero Recruitment Card, reorganize your language. Damn, hate, 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 hate. Why is this person so hateful? Feng Wangqing was so angry that her hairpin fell off, and her silver hair fell like snow, falling down like a waterfall. Chapter 84. Feng Wangqing, I will give you up to 10,000 luo crystals in installments. There is really no more. Su Xiao, do you think the epic 9-star hero recruitment card is only 10 times as valuable as the legendary 9-star card? Feng Wangqing, well, almost. Su Xiao looked at the terminal information and felt extremely speechless. This woman is not smart, and she always likes to deceive others. Su Xiao, let's do this. I'll give you 1 Luo spar. Feng Wangqing, real or false? What are the conditions? Su Xiao, your selfie is worth 9,999 Luo spar. Feng Wangqing, thank you. Su Xiao, in this way, you give me 1 Luo spar on the first day, 2 Luo spar on the second day, and so on, doubling it every day. You only need to give me 1 month's just remove the fire spar. Feng Wangqing, Su Xiao, do you think I'm a fool? Su Xiao looked at the message and wiped her nose. Well, it seems that this woman is not so easy to fool. Su Xiao, 10,000 Luo spar is too few, I hope you can show some sincerity. Feng Wangqing, then tell me, what do you want the Luo spar to be used for? Su Xiao, trading is private, right? I don't ask you what the epic 9-star hero recruitment card is used for. This is no nonsense. Feng Wangqing clenched her fists. In addition to recruiting heroes, can the epic 9-star hero recruitment card be used for other things? No. It can still be sold. Yes, why does Su Xiao sell epic 9-star hero recruitment cards? Doesn't it taste good to him? Could it be? For him, the value of a large number of Luo crystals is higher than the epic 9-star hero recruitment card? It seems. He really has the divine fire domain and he can recruit Suzaku. Feng Wangqing became more and more certain of her guess. Who is he? Feng Wangqing, 20,000 Luo spar, this is my limit. To be honest, I only have so much authority in the clan. Su Xiao, okay, let's trade now. Feng Wangqing, Luo spar is produced little by little. I can't apply for that much in the current transaction. Su Xiao, how much can you apply for now? Feng Wangqing, 500. Su Xiao, what rubbish. Feng Wangqing, how about I give you 500 first, and you give me the epic 9-star hero recruitment card first. I owe the rest first, and I will pay you back slowly later. Su Xiao, then I won't become a fool. Feng Wangqing, then what do you want? Su Xiao, how about you give me these 500 pills, and I can pay back the rest slowly, with 1% interest added every day. Feng Wangqing, okay. Su Xiao, then sign the soul contract. Feng Wangqing, I don't want to sign a soul contract. Su Xiao? Then how can I guarantee that you will pay it back? Feng Wangqing, I am from the Divine Beast tribe. Do you think the credibility of the Divine Beast tribe is okay? Su Xiao, no. Feng Wangqing. Su Xiao, if you really don't want to sign a soul contract, then pledge something of similar value to me. Su Xiao, when the repayment is over, I will return the things to you. If you don't finish it, then I will confiscate the things. Feng Wangqing, why does it sound weird? It's so complicated. It's both a mortgage and interest. Su Xiao, this transaction model is called a mortgage here, and it is very secure. Feng Wangqing, okay, let's trade first. I can apply for 2,000 Luo crystals in 1 month. In 10 months, well, with more interest, I can pay it off in 10 months. Feng Wangqing, this thing will be mortgaged with you first. 11. Su Xiao, okay. Su Xiao happily reached a deal with Feng Wangqing. He happily looked at a treasure in his hand, which was Feng Wangqing's collateral. It can be said that it belongs to him. Because Feng Wangqing is not finished yet. The daily interest rate is 1%. After 0 months, she is afraid she will cry. The interest is compounded, and even the interest every month is not enough. You will only owe more and more. Feng Wangqing, that's wrong. The sudden information made Su Xiao's heart skip a beat. Did this silly girl notice something unusual? Feng Wangqing, you said you don't believe in the credibility of the Divine Beast clan, so how can I believe in your credibility? Feng Wangqing, what if you don't return the collateral to me after I finish paying it off? Well, it seems that he still thinks highly of her. Su Xiao, as a person who can sell epic 9-star legendary hero recruitment cards, how can I have no credibility? How can I lose your collateral? Feng Wangqing, yes. After completing the transaction and waiting for half an hour, there was no movement from Feng Wangqing. Su Xiao breathed a sigh of relief, and then looked at the ring on her thumb. Dowdy ring. Level, Myth 1 star. Category, Storage props. Effect, the gluttonous space can be opened to store dead objects, with infinite storage volume. The black dowdy ring shows a sense of depth. This is something he really lacks. In the future, stock up on plenty of food when you go out. No matter what kind of dangerous place you encounter, you can be considered prepared. After playing with it for a while, Su Xiao opened the dowdy space. He looked at the clothes inside and scratched his head. This Feng Wangqing, who is so crazy, doesn't even bother to clean her up? Su Xiao stood in front of the divine fire domain, looking up at the sky blankly. With the size of the Luo Sozaku, 2,000 Sozakus flying in the sky can be said to cover the sky and the sun. As the number of Sozaku increased, the area of the divine fire domain also gradually increased, reaching 1 square kilometer. Su Xiao appointed the 5 previously recruited Sozakus as commanders, each leading 400 Sozakus. Go to the heavenly city wall and garrison it. Finally, 2005 Sozakus, with 5 directions, forming a 5-pointed star, are perched near the sky wall. There are 25 sun-shooting towers in the southeast, northwest and positive directions. The expanded territory defense has been improved and is no longer stretched due to lack of troops. The hero no longer needs to run around exhausted. Of course, the current level of Sozaku and the level of Sun Shooting Tower have not yet been improved. The strength is very weak. Su Xiao stood on the city wall and took out a legendary 9-star prop from the school. 0. Tauren Summoning Order. It's time to raise the levels of Sozaku and Sun Shooting Tower. In the hills and valleys, several territorial teams moved forward. I'll show you the hidden boss in this area. Remember, don't provoke me. The opponent's attack has 4 digits and can kill us instantly. Okay. The group of people traveled over mountains and ridges and arrived at their destination. Why not? Shi Wei, are you lying to us? One person asked questioningly. We agreed on the mysterious big bird, but we came this far and didn't even see a shadow of it. Several other newcomer lords also complained. It shouldn't be. Shi Wei murmured softly. They've always been around here. Look at the ground, it's all turned red, which means it has the power to change the terrain, at least it's a king-level boss. Just be ridiculous. Everyone was speechless and prepared to go home. At this moment, the earthquake roared. The new lords were stunned for a moment. It seems to be coming from the north. Why don't you go take a look? One person suggested it, and the others immediately agreed and headed north. As a new lord, he is not afraid of death, and the most important thing he lacks is the spirit of adventure. After a while, everyone was stunned as they looked at the raging wave of monsters. Legendary monster. Level 79. Why are you here? Everyone looked at this shocking scene and screamed in despair. Quick, look at that! Shi Wei pointed at the sky excitedly. Between giant birds with golden bodies all over their bodies were bathed in red gold flames. Golden bird crown, feathers like flames. The majesty is lost. Chapter 85. No, isn't it a hidden boss? Why are there so many of them? The new lords looked at Shi Wei blankly. Shi Wei also shook his head in shock. The giant bird that covered the sky and sun poured down flames, burning the legendary Tauren with a level as high as 79. This scene is really shocking. Shi Wei reacted and immediately recorded the scene using the Lord terminal. Shocking! The giant flame bird fights the Tauren. A post was posted in the Human Lords forum. Bullfrog, there are so many Tauren, what kind of monster tide are they? Watching from the front row. Why don't you go up and steal a few cows' butts? At first, the video didn't cause much of a stir. There are countless pictures similar to this in the forum. The battle between monsters is far less beautiful than the attack between territories. In those hot battle videos, there are even level 99 lords attacking each other. At present, on the forum of the lords of the 090 clan, the most popular one recently is the battle between God and Su Xiao against the holy son of the human race. Those 12 wings are still hot. High on the list. Shi Wei looked at the video he posted and the number of views increased by thousands in a short period of time. Looking at this momentum, it is possible to reach tens of thousands of views. He suddenly felt very happy. Any lord. You can post videos, strategy columns, etc. in the Human Lords forum. These things are not without benefits. As long as you name them, your videos, posts, and columns will gain views and popularity. Then advertisers will come to you. At that time, wealth will come to your door. Many new lords basically have the habit of recording their lives casually. Even if the development of the territory is exposed, it doesn't matter. Some people like to watch a territory slowly rise. There will be no shortage of attention. If ordinary new lords want to obtain resource support, the Human Lords forum is their best platform. Some have even shifted their focus and put their energy into developing their territories on forums and setting up live broadcasts. If a big boss rewards you, the development of the territory will basically be unnecessary. Of course, some lords sneered at this, thinking that relying on a territory developed in this way would be just a show on the battlefield. With the popularity of various types of legendary Tauren, the video posted by Shi Wei successfully exceeded 10,000 at dusk. This video is good. I have long heard that there are blood magic Tauren in the Tauren clan, but their numbers are sparse, but this picture brings together so many. It's really eye-opening. But, this what kind of race is the giant flame bird? Wow, there are 3,000 big guys in the front row. 3,000 bosses are here. Experience plus 3. Is there anything in this world that the 3,000 bosses don't know? The appearance of a message made the video posted by Shi Wei quickly become popular. ID 3000 things. He is a well-known figure in the Human Lords forum. Shi Wei, who was having dinner, was scrolling through the forum information on his terminal and felt a shiver run through his body. Why, how come a big shot with hundreds of millions of followers came to leave on his video posts? Hold the grass. Shi Wei's eyes became excited. If a person like this just leaves a message, he will receive at least hundreds of thousands of replies. This video of his will hit millions of views. It's getting popular, it's getting popular. Excited Shi Wei stood up and cheered. This attracted a crowd of farmers and soldiers to look at him in surprise. 3,000 things, hey? The other posts of the original poster also include the big flame bird. 3,000 things, there is actually a closer shot. Sankyunchi, well. I still can't recognize it. What kind of rare species is this? Why are there 3,000 big men who can't recognize it? Could it be a rare beast? The doubts about 3,000 things attracted more and more people. Everyone started to at the lords they knew and came here to identify the giant flame bird. If you can recognize something that you don't know about 3,000 things, wouldn't that be doubly honorable? 3,000 things, but a forum raider. Shi Wei blushed with excitement. This giant flame bird serves as the hidden boss in their area. Naturally, he was not the only one who knew. There were many photographers and uploaders, but no one made any waves. It is really difficult for new lords to get ahead in the human lords forum. Even if others see this giant flame bird and don't recognize it, they will just sweep it past. With the vastness of the endless world, there are too many things that the Lord does not know. They don't really care. Can. Even 3,000 things, who wrote the Lord's Guide, didn't recognize this giant flame bird. That was a big deal. For a while, the giant flame bird caused a stir in the human lords forum. Together with the many new lords who have photographed the giant flame bird, it has become popular. Does anyone know the giant flame bird that knows nothing about 3,000 things? The popularity continues to rise. Generally speaking, posts about identifying things like this will not be very popular. Once it gets high, it will naturally attract people's attention, and then the answer. Once the problem is solved, no one will pay attention to it as time goes by. But once it is not resolved, the heat will continue to skyrocket. Although Sankyunchi is a big boss in writing guides, he has developed a studio. But his energy is also limited, and he cannot truly understand everything. In the 3,000 realms of the human race, there are many big guys who write strategies. They all began to think about identifying the giant flame bird. Some people even threatened that whoever can identify this giant flame bird, no matter which lord, will be rewarded with millions of energy in the territory. For a time, the popularity of this incident was pushed to a new climax. All the lords are crazy, especially the new lords. Currently, the new lords can only trade with the new lords. For them, the energy of 1 million territories is much more valuable than the energy of 1 million territories of previous lords. Some forces from the 3,000 realms were also attracted by this. Group chat on rainy days and snow in Moxio. Desert Gaian, damn it, have you looked at that forum? Someone is offering a reward of 1 million territory energy just to get to know a bird. What a shame. Yanura, brother, some people are born with a strong thirst for knowledge and cannot be called evil. I am the chosen one, do you care so much about a broken bird? Yimen Kyungsu, wow, I think that firebird is so beautiful. It would be great if it could be used as a mount. Humph, if you ride it, it will be much more majestic than the ugly dragon of brother Tian Shen. I am the chosen one, what ugly dragon? Who is the ugly dragon? Mine is a legendary dragon. Can a broken bird compare to it? Yanura, this bird can conflict with the legendary Tauren, and it is very likely that it is also legendary. I am the chosen one, oh, flying units are just bullying people, even 4.1 high-level wind magicians can do it. Damo Gaian, by the way, the second brother fought in the Lord battle last time. Didn't he fight because he lacked the energy of the territory? Isn't this a fool, why don't you recognize it? Yanura, is there no bottleneck in the development of the territory? What are you busy with all day? I am mysterious all day long and don't talk much in the group chat. God knows the ghost, busy all day and night. Yanura, flame giant bird picture, that's it. Someone posted a reward of 1 million territory energy. Yanura, now the popularity has reached the second place on the forum's popularity list. I'm afraid you won't be able to keep your number 1 position in the battle against the Holy Son of Humanity. Congratulations, the level of your mythical 6-star soldier Luo Suzaku has been raised to level 40. Su Xiao looked at the group chat information and scratched his head. What's going on? Isn't that his Suzaku? Was he photographed while practicing? As for so much mobilization, it even topped the forum hot list. Human race, no one has seen Suzaku?